Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna run this one today, man. Since it's not one of them lives. Nah, you know what? No, I'm not doing it. I don't want to talk to these fuckers. I don't want to talk to them. Sorry. Sorry. They're so boring. It's so boring. I gotta do this one. I can't do the other one. I can't do the other one. They're such boring people. Sorry. I'm doing this prompt. At least over here, we got people that are really confused, lost in the sauce. They know exactly what I mean by this. Why I have this prompt up. Damn, it's sunny. And dressed like he's selling moon pies. Oh, Lord. Who? I don't want to do no damn fucking battles. Why is this shit? People are requesting to do battles with me. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Back at it with another one. My other account is out of commission till next Thursday. So you won't probably see me on that one. I don't usually go on right after my shit get lifted. Um, but I'm here on the backup. On the backup. And still on the same type of time. I think everybody understands that historically, as we know, immigrants never were the type to call themselves black, but now it's happening. Me as a Dominican man, you know, big, me no black. I'm Dominican, me no black, papi. I'm Dominican, baby. Que lo que, dímelo, dámelo. Si supiera qué tipo de dominicano yo soy, loco. Pero, starting off, man, fix your shit. You stealing the shit? It's a nice sunny day. About to get in the truck. Oh, Lord. This gas is kicking my ass. I live at the gas station now. Ain't like fucking. All right. We in here just know. Oh, we got her. Coffee in a mason jar. Glad I parked under this tree. All right. Back at it, back at it, back at it, like we never left. I know my. Just so you know, all of the other. I haven't wasn't able. Headphones. Give me a second. Let me check again. It's stuck. Okay. So I'm back at it. I'm such a wild man. I'd be reversing out because I'm not going all the way around for no bullshit. All right. Yeah, yo. So the last live got talk blocks. You know, they had to put up some corn. You know how they do me. Corn heads. Them corny people. They just want to take me down. They want to eliminate my voice. They say, Lopez, you shouldn't have a platform. They tell me all the time in my DMs, like, yo, when I catch you, I'ma get you. Like, damn. I'm trying to remember who's the last. Oh well, it must be Poppy So Bold that was the last person that threatened me. Well, no, I gotten threatened before, but like he the one that say he gonna come down. Whatever, man. Jersey City all day. Ask about the Lopez family. We're the biggest family. Dominicans out here. Just ask about us. You know, everybody. I ask anybody. I ask a local black American that's around the area. They'll let you know who Lopez is. It's not hard. We're not hard to find. We're very known in this community. You know, it's a big place. So, I mean, it's not big, Jersey City, but there's a lot of people here, especially a lot. Don't ask any transplants because they're not gonna know us. The transplants don't know us. Yo, what the fuck? Damn, I ain't really no cash. I use the card on the fucking coffee. No, I'm just gonna get coffee. Oh, I got it. All right. I hate pulling out the card because even though my Dominican people, they're still charging me 50 cents for using the card. Like, damn, dog. It's bad enough I'm paying so much money for your expensive ass coffee. You're welcome. Good morning. Dímelo, te tienen solo hoy. Estás solo tú. All right. Guess I already got someone requesting up. Let me see, Maestro. What's up, Maestro? Coño, ¿qué hice? Se me cayó la vaina. No se cayó.
Good.
What's up, Maestro?
You
Morning, morning.
good?
Nothing much, man. Over here, getting my morning
Yeah.
coffee.
Doing your morning little thing. Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
you
I'm out
know.
here doing my little morning routines and stuff. I just left the gym.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
You try to keep.
nice. You see, man?
Yeah.
I gotta get like you, man.
Yeah.
I got a membership. I got a gym membership. I haven't been in a while. I got a gym in my area that I could go for free too. And then
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, damn, man. I need
You
to.
definitely gotta stay healthy out here, though.
No, I know. We gotta stay ready,
Yeah.
stay battle ready. I know all about that.
Yup. Even though
Uh,
how old as I am, though, I try to keep
Amigo?
myself real loose and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, that's even the most important time is as we get older. I'm 41, so I
Yeah.
already know.
Yeah.
I used to, at one point, I used to run and se fue. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Tengo buen día. Yeah, tú sabes. My bad. I'm just talking to dude at the door. All right. Yeah, man. I really need to get B in my shit. I gotta get tip top. I I'm about to quit all the bad habits. I've had a habit where I'm buying a beer after work. Now I'm seeing
Mm.
a top a spare tire starting to grow around me. I'm like, oh, hold on.
You start.
it, it ain't like how it was where you just know what that shit is. Whatever, I can eat anything. Nope. I'll
Yeah.
eat some. My every time now, my wife has been in the habit of in the summertime she buy ice cream for the
Mm.
kids.
You know what? That's
So
what
like,
make me fat more than food. You know what I mean? If I long, I stay away from like ice cream and any kind of like I don't know what it is about dairy, ice
yeah,
cream, and if I eat too much rice, and you know we grew up eating rice, I'll get fat as hell.
yeah. That I know. That's the thing though. It's also the rice and damn. I don't eat too much though. I remember.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see my.
Yeah, but you know the food we grew up eating, you know that shit. You know, it's easy to gain weight if you don't know how to eat it and in moderation. You be big as a house.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when my father would get served food. He get a mountain of fucking rice. It'd be like mad rice on his plate. I'm like, wow, Papa, he used to be all right. But he started getting that. We in my like the males in my like my father's side. All of us start to like it's easy to grow a belly. So I always used to be worried about that and did it. But now I'm like, I'm starting to see it. People
Mhm.
starting to see it. I'm like, oh no. I'm not gonna let this shit get caught. I'm not getting caught up. But as I was saying about the ice cream, come on, man. Like, yo, these people don't know how to drive. Anyway, with the ice cream, stop honking your horn. The ice cream situation now. Like I don't know what's happening, but I'll eat after he did it. My wife always offered me ice cream. Most times I'll be like, nah, I don't want it. But when I do eat some, I'll be passing out like that shit gives me like a fucking I don't know. Like it
Yeah, I
makes
don't
me
know what it
sleepy
is
as
either.
hell right after I eat this shit. I'm like, I
They
don't
might have
want that shit in my life.
they might have changed the ingredients though on certain of these ice creams. Nah, that should make you. Cause I had some ice cream. The last time I ate some ice cream, it was some box ice cream too. That shit had me sleepy. Like I was like, man, I know I ain't smoked no weed or something. That should make you feel
That's
like I
what
was
I'm
smoking
saying.
some shit. I'm like, the hell?
That's how it put me.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm like, all I gotta do is eat some ice cream for sleep. I've been fucking.
yeah, shit. That would
But
save people
yeah,
some money to buy inside. Then they could just go buy some ice cream. Shit like
yeah,
that.
that's some ice cream, go to
Yeah,
sleep.
man.
Oh, but no, yeah, that. So like, I'm about to change the whole shit up. So like, no more beer after work. I only get like one, a one beer. I don't know. It feels like a routine. It's like I'll drink a beer. Yeah, and
Yeah,
especially when I've been doing these lives, I'll drink a beer after work and just sit in my truck for a little longer before I go in the house and just to talk some shit before I go in and I don't know relax because usually when I'm doing the lives, I'm at, at my job and running the spot because I've run the spot. But I'm like, I don't know. But those type of routines is be the shit that shit. That's the dangerous shit.
yeah, yeah. Them
It's bad
routines definitely.
routines. Yeah.
And then you don't think nothing of it though, but you forget that beer got, I think, what beer got yeast in it to make you kind of gain weight. It's the ingredients in the
Yeah, it
beer.
gets you a little bloated. Yeah, it gets you a little
Get you a little
bloated and
bloated.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not with that shit. So
I don't think liquor really
I
don't
want to
do
be.
that. But beer definitely does. I know you definitely get big drinking beer.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I got a dude that works for me, and he drink. I can smell it on him every morning. Like I think he's at the point. It's bad. It's like he shakes a little bit when you know what I mean. Like, and I'm like, and he an older dude. I don't know. I don't know if you know anything about like Trinidadian dudes, but like Trinidadians, good
Yeah.
Guyanese people. They be
Oh
on
yeah,
some
yeah.
like
So I grew up in
they drink
Brooklyn
a
though, so
lot,
you
yo.
know. So I knew about all them the West Indies, you know what I mean? Brooklyn got all of them. When it come to like, you know what I mean, the
Yeah,
different like black islands, well, they ain't black, but you know what I mean, all the different
yeah,
Caribbean, Trinidad,
yeah,
Grenada, got
yeah. I
all
know what
them.
you mean.
Yeah, especially if you go over there like in Eastern Parkway and all that in
But
that
when it,
area, Flatbush and all that, you know, a whole bunch of them over there.
yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I mean, I knew that they drank. I just and then what's crazy enough, the first person I saw unalive from like an alcohol issue was a Trinidadian man. It was my boy Uncle, and he used to like sneak drink and all types of shit. Like he used to, his family was already on top of him. Like yo, and I was young at the time when that happened to him when he unalive.
And
Um, and then I find out later that he wasn't that old. Like oh shit, they used to call him
living.
Uncle Keith. Uncle Keith. Yeah, he man. Like he looked like an old ass man. A lot of cigarettes, a lot of alcohol. Had him looking old as shit. Before his time.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, liquor do that. If you drink too much all the
So
time, if you're an everyday heavy drinker, like it don't hurt like people drink a little bit. You gotta be like a real heavy drinker, and then that start aging you. Cause I had a cousin like that, man. He
you
used to
start
drink too,
a
like bad liquor all the time. You start looking real old, cause you know, and especially when you don't eat with it. Especially when you don't
they
eat with
don't
it. You
eat
eat with it,
or
then
they
the
don't drink
alcohol
water too.
goes
So
exponentially. Your water.
and also they don't drink water. They don't drink water, so they be looking dehydrated, looking dry and shit. I
Yup.
remember they put him in a program to like stop him from drinking. And his daughter was like, I guess it was his birthday while he was still in the program, and she brought him some cologne, cool waters. Tell me
Mm.
why the motherfucker opened up the cool waters and drank this shit.
Oh, that. Yeah, he was a pearl Aki for real.
Yeah, yeah, he was on it. But
Yeah,
let
he
me
was
see if anybody. I see people were looking at the prompt as they come in. Yeah, you see what's on the prompt. Hey,
yeah.
immigrants, stop saying you're black. And it's crazy. I've been having these lives. I've been out. This is the. I don't know. I know you know my other account, Maestro. They talk blocked me. So we was having a conversations with some Haitians, and somebody came up and put a pic of a dick, pretty much.
Oh, Yeah, they be
and
hating.
knocked yeah, yo, and knocked my shit down for 7 days. So now I'm
Yeah.
on the backup. But I'm not gonna let it be like, oh look, we stopped them from fuck it. On the backup now I'm running it. I don't even want to do this one today. I was about to do white people have no culture in America, but then I
Mm.
thought I'm like, it's Friday. I don't want to be talking to white people like that. They so boring sometimes with that monotone voices and shit. At
Make you
least,
sleepy and shit.
yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get through the day. I'm
Man,
like,
you know, I used to use to go to sleep. I used to listen to some British stuff. If you sit there and listen to some British stuff, like a long, like something on YouTube, and I fall asleep. I use that for bedtime. Yeah,
nice.
yeah. It's something about their voice though, do make you sleepy though.
Yeah, they just real. A lot of them are like monotone, no inflection in their voice.
Yeah,
Just
they
real
not.
dry humor. I
Yeah, they
don't
don't
know.
got
It's
no
just
aggression in their voice.
yeah. At least like
Yeah,
when it comes to this pomp in particular, I done had some passionate people come up and exclaim how they're black and like why like they're really upset with the whole thing that Black Americans are doing with this delineation, and I don't
yeah. I don't
understand it. I'm
blame them.
like.
I kind of don't blame them because you think, because I'm not black, but I understand them because anybody say that somebody from Grenada, somebody good Grenada could act like they black America, and even though they parents from Grenada, so I understand them. And they they're not in their culture because you know they ain't from the same culture, they don't eat the same food and none of that.
Yeah.
So I understand them too, though. I don't know why people getting mad, man. They just want to be recognized as them, and that's it. You know, they don't want
Yeah,
nobody to be confused. That's how we is, though. But I don't want nobody to confuse me as something that I'm not.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's funny that you bring up like Grenada, for instance, or like it usually be those obscure melanated people that come from different places, like Grenada. Like not too many people. What do you know about Grenada, really? What do you know about Grenada?
Um, I know not too much. I had been there on vacation on the Caribbean island. I
Oh,
might have
yeah,
said,
good. Oh,
yeah,
that's nice.
yeah.
But I'm
But I
just
know
saying,
they.
did you learn anything? Was there like historical
Um,
things there? Was like there's some shit that made you like, oh,
they
Grenada got this? Like,
they got a certain. I don't remember nothing really too specific because I was sitting there drinking and doing other little stuff and eating.
all
And you
right,
know they got different like food cuisines and stuff. Cause I was at the result. I ain't get a chance because you really learn the culture if you really know somebody from there.
yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? Like really being at results and stuff like that. You're really not gonna learn the culture because they pretty much try to cater to like you know what I mean. You know to the tourists. So I'm like
Yeah.
maybe next time if I meet somebody from down there, I really want to because when I like to go to different countries, I actually like to go to learn the organic
Nah,
culture. 'Cause yeah,
it's actually so much more interesting when you do make a friend, a local, or
yeah, it's more
a lie,
interesting.
you know what I mean? A little somebody that's willing to kind of like, yo, you know what? I'll take you around. I'll show you some shit.
Yeah,
It's way more interesting that way than going to a resort. Because you can go to a resort.
yeah,
I
you
don't
don't
even
learn
know.
the culture from the result at
Yeah,
all. Yeah, the
yeah,
result, though, you ain't gonna learn the culture. I
yeah.
tell people that all the time. Like a few places, like I've been to Trinidad and stuff like that before, and I had learned a little bit about the culture, though, from, you know, because I knew somebody from down there. You know, I was in the regular neighborhoods and stuff like that. I really enjoy that more than the result and stuff like that. I don't really enjoy that because you're around bougie people that don't even want to talk to you on a regular day anyway. So
Yeah.
I don't really care for being around uppity people anyway.
Nah, I hear that. I hear that. I don't like. I don't mean. Yeah, if I want to do that, I just go to fucking Manhattan or something. Like, what are we
Yeah,
gonna
for
do?
real.
What the fuck am I doing? But yeah, the reason I was bringing up that obscure like those places is because like they're wherever they're from, they're not really. It's not really known. They don't really, it's not ringing bells like that here in the United States. Like
Yeah.
When I think of Grenada, I think of for some reason I think of like Malcolm X, like knowing that he
Mm,
was half Grenadian. That's the only person that I don't know anybody else that
yeah.
really
Cause
was like,
I think because Jamaica and Trinidad kind of like really out of they kind of like the most known for some reason. Them two countries, you notice that Trinidad and Jamaica.
yeah, Trinidad and Jamaica. Now Jamaica, of course, the Jamaica they got
Yeah,
we know Jamaicans. They got all in all
yeah,
types of ways. We know Jamaicans. We know because of the music, and especially lately well, in the last at least
Yeah.
10 years, their running skills and how they do in the Olympics, like the Usain Bolts and shit. But
Yeah.
Jamaica's really, to me, at one point in time when I did have any type of Pan African views, it was Pan Africanism views. Was because of Jamaicans, really. It was because of the reggae music of
Mm.
Jamaican people. Like they really was. I think they were the best to try to push that Marcus Garvey ideology and all that. Like that's the
Yeah.
like
Especially, I
so.
think the Rastafarians, they'll definitely
Hmm.
into that. They into they into Africa, the pro black stuff, definitely.
Yeah,
Even though they got a different, way and stuff like that.
yeah. But
That's
like
why
I
I was
think
kind of disappointed though when I started seeing Jamaican skin bleaching. I was disappointed in them. And I
I
said,
know
man, I thought Jamaican
I'm
was the most pro-black island out of
that
everybody. I was like,
that's what really
I was
surprised me.
disappointed on you on that.
I,
I was
I don't know
surprised.
I don't know how they went from them a bleach and no and that type of shit. I
Mm-hmm.
remember when I first heard the song "Them a Bleach," I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I didn't know what the hell they were talking about. I thought it was just like scatting. I thought they were scatting. I didn't even know
Right.
they were actually speaking English or a form of English, patois. And then I found out what the whole song was about. I didn't even know people were doing shit like that. Then later on, I saw Sammy Sosa do it, and I was like, oh shit,
Oh yeah, yeah. Sammy Sosa
people,
did that. Shit was funny as hell.
yeah,
I
like
remember when I was in the DR, man, and somebody showed me the paper. They're like, yo, Bobby, look. And they showed me Sammy Sosa looking like the Count from Sesame Street, man. He was laughing. We
yeah.
laughed at him. People ain't know Dominicans was laughing at him.
That's what I'm saying. Like we
Yeah,
were like
we laughed at him. We,
nobody criticized Sammy Sosa more than Dominicans did.
yeah, hell
Like
yeah, we made fun of him. We
I
had
remember,
TV shows and everything. We was making fun of him on our television programs and everything.
yeah,
Yeah, we wasn't praising that. I don't know
yeah,
why
there
people
wasn't.
think that.
And then
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. So how do they go from them a bleach where it was like a negative connotation to bleaching your skin to fucking bigging it up and calling it browning and like how I've been learning from Koya, she's been saying
you know
she's
what
like
it
they
was
could.
with Sammy Sosa? I think he just had low confidence. He had money, but he ain't had no confidence. Man, I done got called. I'm kind of brown too, but I got called all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? I ain't still won't bleach myself. I like how I look.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah, you
mean? Then I
crazy.
get bitches still, so
I
I
think
got
that's I think
you know.
yeah, I think doing something like that, like bleaching skin like that, is like
Yeah.
that's hate. That's some selfish.
Yeah.
That's equivalent to me. If if you fucking with your face with surgery and
Uh-huh.
like you don't accept, and then I start to think about it. I'm like, damn, you grew up, or depending how old you got to the point where you used to look at yourself in the mirror. At least when you're brushing your teeth, hopefully you brush your teeth, you look at yourself in the mirror every day and you see a certain person and then you change that and then
That's crazy.
you're not even looking at the same person in the mirror anymore, like
Nope.
so like that's got to have some mental health issues behind it,
Yeah,
like
it's a mental
no,
illness.
no, even if it isn't I mean it is a mental health a mental illness if you want to change your face dramatically, but even if you don't really have it and you was doing it for supposedly aesthetics, after that, after doing it, you're gonna
Hmm.
develop some mental health issues because you're not even looking at the same person in the mirror. Like, yo, you don't, oh shit, ex-governor McGreevy, I'm looking at him right now from Jersey. You
Yeah,
fucking
shit. I even got this. That I some people, man, this kind of like weak mentally. Like he probably was listening to other people. Probably was making fun of him and that his background and all that. Like, man, I've been got called all kinds of crazy stuff on this app. I don't pay no attention. You know what I mean? That's why I don't join everybody live though, because what I mean, I know a lot of people just repeat the same thing everybody else has been saying for like 3 or 4 years for now. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So
I
I don't
think
really don't. I don't
yeah,
really don't.
I don't like that hive mentality too. Like some people like they say, oh, Lopez is an undercover FBA or he's a whatever, like he's and because they say that I'm mimicking talking points of FBA, but that's not what it is at all.
Nah, nah.
A lot of the thoughts that I have or ideas that I've developed, it's not. I would say that it's influenced by Black Americans on the sense of they've they've presented
Hmm.
things to me that I'm not gonna be I'm gonna like I accept what they presented to me and I
And
understand
you
it.
from Jersey City though, right? So you
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
understand them more. So that's what other Dominicans, the Dominicans that actually really grew up around Black Americans, they kind of understand them a little bit more than the Dominicans that just lived in fucking Washington Heights and the Bronx. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Well,
So they just most of them, a lot of them when they act, they always really been amongst, you know what I mean, Dominicans. So they don't really, you know, that's why it was a blessing that I lived in, you know what I mean, Patterson, New Jersey, and lived
yeah.
in Brooklyn and all that. So, you know, you gonna interact with them some kind of way, you know what I'm saying? Some kind of
Yeah,
Black American. So
exactly. And another thing is
but
that
got
I
a
hear
little bit
from
of better understanding than a
yeah,
lot of other Dominicans. That's all that
yeah,
is.
and on that on that note in particular, what I hear a lot of, especially Dominicans, I'll keep it on that, where they say that they've had a lot of bad experiences with Black Americans,
Yeah.
but they don't really mingle with Black Americans. So like
Nah,
they're
you know
so
what
you
it
know what I mean.
was though? A lot of them just was pussy because I
That's
had
what it
man.
is.
Because I remember if you fight back, it just like in the DR, if you grew up there, especially where I'm in the capital, the same thing. If you was a punk, you're gonna get bullied. You know what I mean? And a lot of them was punks. And you listen to the go. If I could wish I should have saved some of them lives 3 years ago. How some of these cats, man, was crying, man, I was getting beat up and bullied. And my mind, I was sitting there in the back of my mind. I said, y'all would just was punks. Y'all would have
Yo,
fought back. They would have left you alone. That's the people. And one thing they don't know
exactly.
about black culture, you got to fight back.
Yeah, you got to fight back, and then
Yeah,
and no,
you know.
what I was bringing up was that so they've had bad experience with Black Americans. They don't really associate with Black Americans. But
Mm-hmm.
in my lifetime, I've had some bad experience with some Black
Me
Americans,
too.
but the good overweighed the bad. But I've also had bad experiences with Dominicans.
Yeah, me too.
I don't have
Yeah.
some Dominican haters like you know would like really be on some hater shit, like they wouldn't
Oh
like me
man.
because I had my own money when I was younger, because I started working when I was like 14,
Mm-hmm.
15. So it was a combination of things why people would hate on me. It wasn't even just because of what I looked like or who I was. It would just be because of what I had. You know, they I used to kind of make like you know when you get into the culture of cracking on each other, making fun of each other, jonesing on
Yeah,
each
hell
other,
yeah.
roasting each other. My roast was like, yo, you wait until mommy buy you clothes. Like I don't do that. Like today
Right.
I want to get it, I'm gonna go get it, and you gotta
That's
wait
one
till
thing though. That's one thing. We that's one thing though about good about growing around black Americans. You know how to joke real good. Even Dominicans do too. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But I don't know why they
We used
get
to crack.
offended
We used
though.
to have cracking sections. Who get offended?
Yeah. A lot of these
The new
cats though.
Dominicans that are. Yeah, but
Yeah.
is that they grew up in this safe space culture and this fucking
Right. They soft. Yeah, they
yeah,
soft.
they
Yeah, they
soft and like
soft.
and they make and they drown in a cup of water, you know what I mean? Like
Hmm.
they sweat all the little things, and like they really like they're not being prepared for what's come like for life.
Yeah, you
Like
could
you
tell
think
they
that
soft because I don't know
yeah,
how they been Dominican all their life and they didn't hear all these our jokes always been deaf comedy jam kind of jokes. Like they'll make fun of how
yeah.
you look and all that. They been doing that all your life. My
Man, my
grandmother
grandmother,
used
that's
to
what
make fun of
yeah, we
everybody
said
color.
that shit at the same thing.
My grandmother
My grand,
used to call me a cookie and shit. You brown, you
yeah.
cookie.
No,
Because you know I was one of the brown kids and shit.
my grandma make fun more about like when somebody fat or somebody
Yeah, know what I'm
uh,
saying?
all types of shit. She never no color thing. She not a colorist, but my grandma will make fun of like
Being
lately.
fat,
We,
yo. Yeah, you
my
fat.
grandmother my grandmother's 91, and every time I see her, which is like almost every other week, you know what I mean? I
Mm-hmm.
see her, she act like she hasn't seen me for a while, or she already is at that point where she is not remembering too good. So when she'll see me, she'll be like, "Wow!" It's the same thing. Ay, te está poniendo gordo. You getting so fat. I'm like, damn, grandma saw you last week. Like I'm actually
Yeah.
trying. She's like, I don't know. You gotta stop. No coma mucho. She be saying shit like,
Yeah.
tú sabes que no tiene que comer tanto. I'm like, "Well, grandma, I promise you it's not eating." All right, so let me see. I got people that's requesting up.
Okay.
Hopefully these are not talk blockers. What up, Trouble?
What's up? Good morning, y'all.
Good morning.
Damn, this is the realest live I didn't heard this morning or so far. I
Yeah.
appreciate both of y'all for saying what y'all was saying about um Black Americans because I done ran
Oh,
into a whole bunch of Black ignorant people, American people, and I don't know. I'm not around Dominicans, so I don't know I don't know what they're like. But I know you cool though, Lopez. I
yeah.
don't
Yeah,
know
what's
what's up
up,
Yeah,
with you.
bro?
yeah.
So I was just trying to see
What's
what
up?
this live about for real. What this
Oh no.
discussion about.
All right, so the live is about that right there. Hate
Yep.
immigrants, stop saying you black. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. So what that mean? Like, what immigrants are you speaking about?
The
Everyone.
ones that call themselves Black.
Okay, okay.
Any immigrant that comes into this country.
But the only ones out here really saying that, like she was saying, is the Dominicans. Ain't they kind of black? I feel
I
like
don't.
No,
they
they,
I
a
don't. I don't
mixture
never
of
hear
black
that.
and Hispanic.
It depends. Some people, know what I mean, got. I know some Dominicans that don't even have no
They
black
say
in
me
them.
no
So
black,
everybody
man. Me no
Dominican don't
black.
have
oh,
no.
hold on. That racial look. Let's separate race from
Yeah.
ethnicity right now, right?
Okay,
So
okay.
when it comes to Dominicans, if you want to say, do some of them have black in them? We're talking
Yeah.
ethnically. Yes,
Yep.
they
Mm-hmm.
do. There's Dominicans from Samana. I don't know if you know where that is in Dominican Republic, that
No.
has black
Uh,
ancestry from black Americans that went to the island 201 years ago. So
Okay.
yep.
there is
I
there
didn't
is
know that.
there's Dominicans with black ancestry. But when we talking
Exactly
about
from America. Yeah.
from
The
America,
Seminole.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
the
And then
Samanensis, yeah.
yeah.
But when it comes to melanated Dominicans, yeah, we have a bunch of melanated Dominicans. I mean, if you go
Mm-hmm.
by the one drop rule of the United States, eighty
Oh
percent of
yeah.
the island, 80% of the island is would be considered quote unquote black. But
Yeah, yeah.
we
In
not.
America, yeah.
hmm but we're not
Nah,
going by race. We're not going by race,
I get
man.
it.
Like when it comes to this immigrant status, there are a lot of I've been having
Oh,
these
I
lives
get what
for
you're saying now. The discussion, you will be right, because black is just
Yeah.
really a American
it's
man-made
Yeah.
American,
term.
It's an
man.
Yeah. Just like
American thing,
white
and
is.
nobody
Just
don't
like white
use it.
is.
Yeah, there's
hmm
no
Yeah.
white,
Just
there's
like
no
white.
black. That shit is just a term.
Well,
Because
black
when
and
you
Yeah.
white
travel
only
out
exist in the
outside
United
of the United
States.
States, they're gonna
Yep.
ask you
Yeah.
what your
So
culture
look,
is. They
why
don't
would
care
they?
about your
Why are
color.
these people saying that if they coming from a third world country coming to America saying they black? They trying to fit in with the.
That's
You
what
see
we
what I'm
trying to
saying?
figure out. We don't know.
Oh,
We
that,
Think
don't know.
about
all
it.
right. Why? Now that's a great question. Why
Yeah,
are they saying it? So
that's what I asked the question.
we was touching on that a little bit. Me and Maestro earlier.
Yeah,
Partly I believe in having these conversations is that they come from places where people don't. It's not really known. We were talking.
yeah,
An example, Grenada. And Grenada, and, like, we don't really know too much about Grenada. Also, like, one of the ones that I've seen that pushed back on this whole idea of them being black as well, like Black Americans here in the United States, is like Gadifunin, Honduras people, which there's these um, very dark skinned people from Honduras called
Honduras
Gadifunas.
call themselves black people. They call themselves negro.
Well, as I was talking to, I talked to Scam that he's half Garifuna and half Dominican. He said it's
Mhm.
recent. He said recently they've been doing it, but I've had a lot of different Garifunans come up and believe that they're black just because of their skin tone and because being born in America, they consider themselves first generation, second generation.
And black don't have nothing to do with skin complexion. It's the
yeah. Cause
culture.
Yeah,
black ain't a
yeah.
Yeah.
thing. It's
That's what
just you
most
could
of
be
them
dark
people going
brown.
by. They going by they skin
The
colors.
skin color. And they
Yeah,
say it's because
Yeah.
of race. They call, that's their race. But if you don't call
Mm.
yourself that in your country, why would you go over there just cosplaying somebody else? Because when you say you black or you white, that's two race, that's two subgroups in the United States of America that describe two
shit.
groups of people just here in the United States. So you say you
Just
black,
here,
they think of the
That
black
term shouldn't
just
have
here.
even
American, you
been
know what I
made
mean?
up.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Well, there's an origin story for both white and black here in the United States. White being 1790 Naturalization Act, where a lot of them were good. What it would say is that
Social
American,
statuses.
yeah, American now stands for white of good character. White with I forget, white Christian of good standing. That's what American
Yeah,
gave for
yeah.
Yeah.
for them
And
that
then the
came in
It
funny
here.
was
part,
social statuses. White men, you had something. Black men, you didn't.
Yeah, and
It
black.
was never. It was never about skin complexion. It was never about
No,
skin
right?
complexion ever.
No.
No.
It was
that's
definitely
why
a
they got.
culture thing.
That's why they did the one drop rule where they're like, if you have any black, it was to strip them from rights.
Damn. Hey, yeah, I think I did hear something about that before.
But when y'all say
So
y'all black, y'all just basically erasing like your culture, your lineage, and your
But look,
wherever you
that's
come
what they
from. You
do.
just
Cause look,
erasing it.
ask an average black person, they
Right.
don't know where the hell they come from.
Wait, hold
Because
on.
that is kind of
Hold
ain't
on, hold
right.
on. I'm a black American. I do know
I
where I
am
come
too.
from.
That's what I'm telling you.
But you don't know where you come from. Don't say it like we don't use we us and ours.
Okay,
I
well,
know
I'm
where I'm
sorry,
coming
but
from.
the people I know, most of them, I asked
A
the
lot
same
of a
question.
lot of
They
us
don't know.
finding out. A lot of us finding out, but at one
But
point
you
in
got to do
time,
your
that was true.
genealogy. That's why.
A lot of people just chalked it up to, oh, I'm from somewhere in Africa. I don't know where I'm from. But now that people actually looking into it and asking questions, they like, oh, damn, I do know where I'm from.
Yeah.
yeah,
I ain't never took no test
Yeah,
or
people
nothing though.
going to county
it,
clerk offices and stuff, printing out papers and doing a genealogy and
yeah,
putting together their family tree. People
yeah.
was doing.
You see, fucking me. He's saying he's never taken a test to find. That's not how it works, sir. It's not
Okay.
about that. You know,
No, no,
black
not
Amer-
DNA test. We talking about genealogy. We talking about family,
Yeah,
connecting your family tree,
Yeah, but
your
that's what I'm
family tree.
telling y'all. I ain't got that says I'm trying. You see
Yeah,
what I'm
because I
saying?
think
Yes,
genealogy
you
is
do
way
have
better
that,
than the
sir. You do
DNA
have that. You
test. I
got
I'm
your
think
trying, but
mama,
look,
genealogy is more
I don't
your
accurate.
have access to the
grandparents.
people to get that information.
all you have to have is your mom name, first name and last name, man. You can
Yeah,
start
and
with
then your
that.
daddy, and then you go up through from there.
Yeah,
Who was his daddy? Who was his daddy? Who was his daddy? Who was his sister?
yeah.
Like that. You
Shit.
just do a family tree. Like you did it like in the fifth grade. Like you came to school with
Basically,
a little
the way
family
it
tree.
works. Basically, the way it works is if you know your grandparents, if any of them passed away, you could use their obituary because on their obituary
Oh
it
yeah,
gives their family tree. So that's
I
how
can use my
they
granny.
Mm-hmm.
do.
And you find out where
And
they was
like if we
born
in
and you
2026,
write
they
it.
got
Yeah,
AI computers. The shit they'll do the shit for you
yeah.
just using obituary. You just need their name, and you could go from there. Just start with your
Okay.
grandparents.
Okay.
Yep. And if you still
Yeah.
live in that same state, you can go down to like
Yeah.
the county clerk office and then, buy their death certificate or their marriage certificate or their birth certificate. Well, many of them didn't probably have birth certificates, so probably like their death certificate or their marriage certificate. They always had marriage certificates and death certificates. Not too many had birth certificates.
Where
And
your people from, KJ?
Shit, I don't even know. Well, from over here, but back then, like I don't know how far back. I can't go too far back.
You don't know where your
what's up?
grandma from?
What's over
No,
here? What
she
state?
from over here, Wisconsin, bro. I'm in Milwaukee.
Mm.
Yeah. But
Your
I mean,
daddy
I
Hey,
got
people
so
too
some
from
Hey,
people
Milwaukee?
motherfucker don't know.
that been
Motherfucker
in
don't
Texas
know.
and shit, but that's all I know.
Hey, motherfucker don't know. Wisconsin is a real Indian state. Like every
Yeah.
name,
Yeah.
like all y'all got so many street names, city names, towns, like
That's
real
it's from the
Indian
natives,
shit.
bro. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
nah, but
us.
us.
don't confuse
No,
native
that's not
with
Native
don't
American
confuse native
Indians.
with American
Yeah.
Indian. Yeah, man, that's the
Yeah,
difference.
because
What
Native
you mean?
Americans came with the Alaskan Purchase. That's a totally different group of that's a totally different group of people.
Who you talking about?
They're the Asians that came here in America to America.
What, I'm trying to learn what y'all talking about. What's the difference?
Or how old are you, sir?
19.
Shit, okay, that's right. Okay, I ain't gonna get on your head. I ain't gonna get on
So
your head because you still a
basically,
baby.
all the American Indians got reclassified to color, black, Negro, and shit like that. And then they got some Siberians to cosplay as us and called them Native Americans. But it's a
Oh,
difference.
okay.
This why,
I
like,
just say that because when you say Indian, people think of the people from India and shit, bro.
oh, I
You
see
see
what
what
you're
I'm
Well, that
No,
was
saying.
saying?
those
another.
was Bangladesh. What they call them? They call them
That's why I
or
No,
personally say natives.
Hindustan,
Hindustan.
Hindustan, yeah,
Hindustan.
Hindustan. They changed it to Hindustan was
Yeah,
originally.
that's different. That's different. But yeah, all you have to
That's
do
what
is go
really
like talk to
bugs
your
me out.
mom or your dad if they're still living. Just go holler at them or. mm,
Folks, I can't just
um,
go holler at them. I'm gonna do that obituary thing though.
Yeah, look, but St. Croix put a good website in the comment section as well.
A site?
FamilySearch.org. FamilySearch.org. The one he
Where
put in
is
the
that?
comment section. That one you
even
can,
chat. Yep, chat
yeah.
GDP help you too.
Yeah, yeah, I got that. They smart as hell.
It's people on this app that'll help you too. Like genuine people that will actually like, like
Yeah, yeah,
actually
y'all
help
helping
you
me right
cool.
now. I'm listening. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I ain't giving them nobody on this
Well,
app
certain
my shit.
people on here that you can,
So
yeah, you
like,
can, but yeah, you can, but
Shit,
it's certain
I'll
people
use
that you
y'all to
can like
go
trust.
get the information where to do it myself.
Look, my homie Osha wrote a book, and it's a guide to help you.
You a little
Like
Uh,
muffled.
Ocean or like Copper or somebody like
uh,
those people, like
uh,
I wouldn't think they wouldn't do shit with you. You know
Oh
what I
no,
mean? Like it's just certain people that that they wouldn't like
no,
or Netta. Yeah.
Mr.
I think
Thomas, is
Um,
you saying something because we can barely hear you. We can't hear
what's
you.
up? What's up, Tucker?
Just so you know,
y'all
Mr.
can hear me
Thomas, we're
now.
having a hard time hearing you.
You can hear me now.
Mr. Thomas, you gotta cut your
A little
your
bit better.
hearing aid up. We can't hear you, Mr. Thomas. Cut your hearing aid up.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear
Yeah,
me
we
now?
can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, man, hey, Lopez, I need to holler at you. I need to holler at you.
What's up?
Hey,
What's
why
up?
your mom dropped me, man? Why your mom dropped me,
You
When was
talking about from
this?
last week?
man? Yeah, last week.
I
Yeah,
told
yeah,
you we
I'm
was
telling
doing
you.
too much.
We weren't doing too much. I just came up here and said, hey.
We tore the whole fucking panel up.
I
Oh,
just
I
said,
did.
hey. That's
That's
all
Okay,
I
I
did.
might have
why
said
Right.
we did too much. I
why
did
that's
too
your
much.
profile
I
pic,
did too
bro?
much.
Huh?
Why that's your profile pic, man?
That's my uncle.
For real? You lying,
That is
bro.
my uncle. That is my uncle.
You looked up old white men on Google, bro.
No, I didn't. That's my uncle. That's
You
my real
looked up
uncle.
white farmer.
Sometimes
That's
you
my
gotta go
uncle.
grab you a white tea page, right? Just keep that in mind.
Yo, that's my uncle for real. That name is Thomas July.
Okay, I'm bad.
Is you a nigga?
Yeah.
But yeah, Lopez, I really like what y'all was saying this morning. Like that was like I was like, damn, that was some good. I don't know, that was a good like little conversation you and friend was having. I liked it that was like Jesus Christ, it'd
Yeah,
be so
right.
hard for people to
It's
say anything good about Black Americans. Is like it's like pulling teeth or something. Like
yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you're not raised around any, that's what we me and Master was going. If you're not raised around Black Americans and your only
you don't know
experience with
them.
them, yeah, like you don't know them, so you don't know anything about them. If you don't have any friends that are like Black American that you grew up with, like I got Black American friends that like when we start having conversations, they remember like we talking shit, like they consider me like they know me since the sandbox. That's how they, you know what I mean,
Yeah,
like we know
yeah.
each other since we were really young. So
and
it's
I
That's
feel
what
like
we
different.
tell a lot of people. We tell a lot of people that I said you didn't grow up around us. If you did, you
Yeah,
wouldn't say half of the shit that come out your mouth. If you
and
grew up around us, you know what I mean? Because
e-
they would have been checked out the door long time
e-
ago.
even if they did grow up around us, a lot of them get warned about us at home by their parents and shit. Not all of them, but some of them. And
Warned about what?
oh, don't play with them or don't mess with them or don't they do this. Like, like a lot of them get
They come
fed
from war-stricken countries. What are you talking
Hold
about? Like
on,
they get
hold
warned about
on,
us?
hold on, hold on. I'm just saying, like, I understand all that, but bottom line is, no matter where they come from, you got motherfuckers that come from Mexico, and when they get here, they get warned, hey, don't play with the black kids or the black people like this, the black people like that.
What?
That's just what it, yeah, that's what
Yeah, that's a
happens. I
true
don't know why
thing,
you acting
bro.
surprised,
Yeah.
but let me just land my
I
point.
don't know where you from, but that happened where I'm
Right,
from.
like that happens. But what I'm saying is, black people, black folks, I can't speak for all of us, but I'm pretty sure we don't get warned at home. Like I've never been told like, hey, watch out for these folks or them folks at home. Maybe
I ain't
some
never been
white
told no
folks,
shit like
maybe
that
some
either.
white people, but other than white people, like our people don't
Yeah.
warn us against no immigrants.
All right.
Like,
Yeah.
hey, don't
Yeah.
play with
That's
the
true. That's true.
Mexicans. Like, we don't get like taught that at home. So I feel like that'd be a
They
difference
tell you not to
too.
hang with certain
Like
niggas
they
or
already
stay away from certain
fed
females.
some
That's
negative
true.
shit from the jump. So then when they do have a bad experience, it's kind of like reinforcing the bullshit that they was fed.
But they mom and them don't even know. It's like how the fuck they gonna tell them to stay away from us? We should have been warned about them. Like what the hell? I got warned about standing
Hey,
away from
let me
like
just ask
different
real quick,
fast tail
Tucker.
little girls and stuff like
What
that. Did
state
not
what
know.
state did you grow up in?
Who me?
Yep.
I'm from Compton, California.
Compton, okay. See,
So you
yeah,
mean to
that's
tell
way
me?
different.
So you mean to tell me like all them racist Mexicans out there? You don't think they parents be
And the
telling them
Asians, yeah, what
about
about
us
the
at home?
Asians?
The
I
one
know
that
the
the
Asians was like,
Mexicans I
stay
grew
away
up
from them.
around, them was the ones that we grew up around. Them was just like, just like anybody else. But the racist
Them.
ones, I didn't go to school with those ones.
So
It
the
wasn't
Nah,
always
ones you
around
yeah.
grew up
those.
around, you used to go to their crib and like their
Yeah,
parents
my best
and
friend
meet
was
their
Mexican. Yeah,
parents.
yeah, my best friend was Mexican. Yeah,
Okay, I guess
Man,
LA is a little different, but I
yeah.
know like
Over
in
here,
Compton especially, they got certain Mexicans where they NK.
yeah. But the Mexicans that they don't, I know. But even the good Mexicans, you got the good ones and the bad ones. The good ones don't even get along with the bad ones. Nobody do. And we just don't fuck with those people because they try to like unalive you on site type shit. They just that's just
You
how it
ain't no
is.
cap on the Mexicans. I remember when I had went to L.A. and the only thing that saved me though, cause I spoke Spanish and stuff. So some of them motherfuckers do be
it's
on their
funny,
It, it,
bullshit
it,
man.
it
though. Say they
depends.
still
It
got skin
depends because them
color.
motherfuckers will unalive your ass.
I ain't capping on them.
But yo,
Bro,
Maestro, you from the East Coast, right?
East Coast.
Yeah. You where you at? New York? Oh, you said Patterson at one point, right?
Yeah, Patterson in Brooklyn,
All right. How old were you when you went?
Brownville.
How old were you when you went to LA?
Man, I went over there when I had bitches. I think I went over there. I was like, well, like 25.
Was it what 25? Was it not a culture shock to you to see different
Yeah,
type of
kind of a
Mexicans?
little. It's not. It's kind
No,
of different. You feel like
I'm
it's like
talking
a
about the Mexicans we got over here versus the
yeah. They
Mexicans that are
different.
over there.
Yeah, they
They
way
What you
different.
different.
mean? What you mean?
Yeah, they way different.
The Mexicans we got over here is I've said it all the
The
time. They the
Chicano culture,
no
yeah, they
no
different.
no. I'm talking about here. Let me just say, Master.
They
The
call them
the the,
Paisas,
the
I think.
You talk
hold
about
on
the Mexicans on the
hold on
East Coast.
hold on. Now, let me explain. So the Mexicans that we got over here, always growing up, the way that I saw them, always, almost every time, I could tell you their uniform, a shirt with a book bag, a hat that's got a little curve on it, riding a bicycle and shit to go to work most of the time.
Yeah,
After work, you'll see them. They're usually drunk on the streets and shit
man,
like
flannel
that,
shirts and shit.
flannel shirts and shit. That's the Mexicans, and they none of them were like above 5'5". Like
That
I'm not
That's not like
joking
that's a
though.
that's a pice. That's a pice.
that
What's a
stereotype
pice?
though, you see it
Yeah,
in LA though. They tell you that they Mexicans with the tattoos on their head, baby Joker and
we ain't never had
that's a
those.
real
Them is
thing.
Well, no, no, no.
Chicanos.
Well, those ones you don't be, you don't go around those ones. But they got the long socks on with the Cortezes on, with the motherfucking Dickie the Dickie
We don't
outfits.
got those over here. We don't
They
got
real.
those
They
over
like
here.
we got the
Maybe
real
Northern
gangsters. We
Them
got
the
the
California a
real
ones
little
that's
gangsters.
different.
NK. Them the
Well,
ones
yeah,
that's NK for real. Cause I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie,
you got
I
the
went to college
Northaniels and
out
the
yeah,
there.
the motherfucking I forgot the other one's name.
I went to college in Southern California, and I had 3 run-ins where pew pews was pulled, and each time it was a Mexican. And I'm out there on some school shit, like I ain't even on that type of time. Like
Well, you got to think about
I
it.
live
Even
in
in the
the city
projects, they have
there.
the barrio grapes, right? So they have the Mexican, like Crips too, and the same projects as
yeah,
the,
but
the
them
blacks.
not
They
the
was
ones
all
we talking
together.
about. We talking about
But
the
yeah,
racist ones.
oh yeah, yeah. Well, I don't be around those ones. I got a lot of
yeah.
Mexicans in
This
my family.
what do you call it?
I
Not
never
the
seen
Saran, one
them.
of them gangs. I know who he's talking about.
Yeah,
I
I'm
never.
thinking about not the North Daniels. It's the they underline my uncle. I can't remember the name. The yeah, fuck.
Yeah,
I never seen one of them. I'm
I
from the
forget.
south.
I forget. Well,
Where
you
where
never
you
seen a
at, Mr.
gangster.
Thomas?
You
Where
never
you
seen a
at,
I'm in
Mr.
gangster.
Thomas?
I'm in Alabama on
Oh hell
Belmont.
yeah, he ain't never
Well,
seen
you
them
never seen a
gangsters.
gangster Mexican before, Mister
nah,
Thomas?
Nah,
he probably
nah,
did.
they
Not in
always working
Alabama.
on houses. They always
All right,
working
all right,
on houses and stuff
all
like
right,
that.
guys. Give me a second. Give me a second. If we can mute up. I got Wanzo that came up. Let me see what's up with Wanzo. Give me a second.
Yo,
Okay.
Just so I can hear him. What's up, Wanzo? You saying so? Are you when you say that you're Dominican and black? Are you
mhm.
saying that you have one black American parent?
No, I'm not. Like I'm saying, like my Dominican family is just as black as like my African American family. Like
Hold
I
on.
don't believe.
Hold
Mhm.
on. That's what I'm asking. So, do you have one black American parent?
Yeah, I
Okay, so
mean,
you
both my parents are technically black American. My
hold,
grandmother,
hold,
like my grandma's the immigrant.
hold on. You're a quarter Dominican,
Ye- Not, I guess you could say that. Yeah, I guess you could
and
say
your
that.
and your grandmother had a child with who?
A black American.
Like a real black American, not just someone that's racially
Um,
black.
Like, yeah, I guess, yeah, a real Black American. I mean, he was born in America.
Oh, that doesn't mean the same thing, sir. I'm talking
Yeah,
about someone with
I
a.
mean, yeah, he's a
You
slave
can
descendant.
not
Like,
be born in
wait,
America
hold
and be
on.
a
He
black
was a
American.
slave. He was a slave descent.
Explain
Like,
to him because
okay,
you seem
because I
confused.
think we're conflating terms, and I get it, right? Because race is a social construct. The terms of race change over time. Black American does not mean African American. In order to be African American, you have to be of slave descent. If you're a Black American, you can
What?
be.
Wait,
Wait, hold
wait,
on.
wait. Stop. Just
Hold
stop.
on,
Just
hold on,
That's the
Wanzo.
term.
Hold on,
That's the
Wanzo.
term.
No,
That's
that's
the
not
term.
true
In
though.
order
You know there was a lot of
to-
Black Americans that have no slave descendancy. You know that, right?
Okay, yeah, but I mean,
we got reclassified to African American, baby. And black don't mean skin complexion. It's a culture. So
it's a
unless you share our
culture.
culture, you're not black.
So you
It's just
believe
that
that
simple.
logic? Wait, you believe that logic would be a Black American, not an African American?
Wait, what? What did you
Logic,
say?
like the rapper, Logic.
I don't know who that. I don't know who that is.
You don't know who that
Logic
is?
is a black American. Yes, he's
No,
probably
Black
more black
Americans
American.
are
He's
African
mixed.
Americans.
Hold
It's
on.
the
he
same
isn't
thing,
black.
same
Right.
people.
Wait,
I
no, he
say
isn't black.
he's mixed.
He's white.
He's
Yeah, but
mixed.
he's white
Hold
passing.
But
on,
if
we
you don't
unmute
share
it.
our
Wait,
culture,
hold on, guys. We're getting a little bit of noise
The same
pollution. If
thing
you're
with
gonna unmute,
like Cameron Boyce. He's black. Immigrants make it like I'm not even an immigrant. Like what?
no, but
I just feel like
you don't share
Can I
our culture, baby.
could
So
you
you're
tell
not
can I
me?
Black
re-
Wait.
American.
What do you mean
can
I
I
don't share your
respond
culture?
real
I'm
quick?
black.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
African
Let's
American.
SMF.
I was raised
SMF
in
have a
America.
dialogue.
I've been raised like
It's
I was
deeper
born and
than it's
raised in
deeper than.
Georgia. I don't speak Spanish. I'm not Dominican at all.
Can I
I
respond
only
to you
know
or you?
African American culture.
Can I
So
respond
then
to
where
you
did the
real
whole
quick? Hold on,
Dominican
Saint
shit
Croix.
come
Saint
from?
Croix. Hold on.
Hold
Hold
on,
Because
on.
Saint Croix. Hold
everyone's
on.
Dominican. Like what? Like why would I lie about that? That's purely it.
He's not a black American. He's confused. So let me break something down, right? Because Trouble touched on it a little bit when she said culture, but I'm gonna go a little deeper because it's deeper than skin color, and it's deeper than culture. Even though we Black Americans do share a culture, but are he left? This a
Yeah, he left.
so
He left.
it's a bloodline. It's an actual bloodline. The way they was talking to the brother earlier about trace doing his genealogy and tracing his ancestry, that's how you find out if you a real black American or not. Because it's people that it's melanated people that grew up in the culture and that practice our culture that don't have a bloodline. So
Yeah.
I like to stay on the bloodline topic of this discussion. But he left, but
I
he
see what you're saying.
ran
I
though.
see
That
what
was
you're saying. I
He
see
weird.
what you're
ran.
saying.
Yeah, he
If you
ran.
don't
He ran.
have descendants here, I mean, if you don't have ancestors buried here in United States in the 1800s, 1700s, then you
Right,
don't come from this stock, okay?
right.
Because Black Americans, we share customs, cultures, religions, traditions, languages. We share all that shit. And we only right here in the United States. We're not everywhere in the fucking world. We're only right here in the United States. We don't have
Yeah.
immigrant backgrounds. Okay, we're not everywhere. You won't catch a whole bunch of Black Americans in Europe or, in Haiti or,
But
Africa.
hold on.
You
That
know,
the trouble. That's the only pushback that I've given. You will find a lot of Black Americans in Europe, but they're usually in the military. So like you'll
no, no,
find Black
no, that's
Americans all
different.
around the
No,
world.
no, no, no,
No,
no. I'm
I
talking
don't.
about like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, what I'm saying is like Black Americans are in a lot of different parts of the world and living there, but it's usually you'll find them in the military. They're not. They
Yeah,
didn't
I know,
leave.
but Lopez not in the
Yeah.
numbers like you will find like
Oh no no
Hispanics,
no
like you know
no
what I mean. You get what I'm saying? Like
no
our Africans or something. We not
Yeah,
spending money.
no
it ain't
no.
no
I didn't
city.
mean it. No no. Yeah, of course. There's no like pockets
It's
of
no
cities like
city. Yeah, like or but
Blacktown, like a
it's a
Blacktown or
military
something,
base,
right?
but probably not no
Yeah.
Yes, a
city.
military base. That's different. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying that no, so people, so because I got the only pushback I got is that there is Black Americans that are around the world because people know Black Americans not just by television or entertainment, like they've met them because of things like military or because of business. But before we continue, we got Malik here. What up, Malik?
Yo, what's up, bro? Like, I ain't gonna
Uh,
lie, bro. This whole argument dumb as fuck, bro. To be real with you,
okay,
Then
wait,
go
hold on.
back
Give
to
me a
fucking
second,
bed.
trouble.
nah,
Hold on,
like,
trouble. Hold
just
on,
let me
Malik.
explain,
I got you. Before you continue, so that we get a better understanding, where your ancestry from?
bro. I'm a full American, bro, for
Hold
generations,
on,
man.
hold on. Give me a second. I just want to make sure. You're telling me that you have a long descendancy here in the United States.
Long descendancy here in the United States.
All right, and where
Going
and
back to what time period?
Going back to what time period? Roughly like probably like before great grandparents, bro. Like my dad's dad, mom's mom. Here,
Oh
American for
yeah,
sure.
where were they located?
Louisiana.
What parish?
What parish? Oh, I'm not sure because I grew up in Florida.
Okay. What you say? So you say your great grandparents on both sides from Louisiana?
Nah, not from both sides.
From what's your other side is?
Nah, my other sides are from Florida.
It sounds like he did his family tree. You did your family tree?
Nah. Like I'm just very versed within my own family. They did, and then they just passed the knowledge down to me.
So that Florida, how far back can you go in Florida?
How far back dog on Florida? I'm not sure, but probably like 2 generations.
2 generations. So they came from what, Haiti?
Nah. They didn't come from anywhere, but what I'm saying is I'm not completely sure.
Okay, yeah, you
So,
might
so
So
want
how
you
to.
you
don't
know?
know.
So
Right,
you
right.
don't
So
know. So
so
they might have
so
come from somewhere.
so
Nah,
this is my
they
thing. So this is my
Listen,
thing, right? This is my hold on real quick. This is my thing. Like when we talking to people, right, and they come up with this attitude, like, oh, this conversation is dumb as fuck, and this and that, and then you start asking questions, and they, oh, I don't know, I'm not sure, I'm not really sure. How could you be so sure about what you initially said if you're not even sure about the questions people are asking you?
bro,
So
I'm sure about
it's not smart. Hold on, it's not smart to take a position on something that you're not fully versed in and don't really have an understanding of. You should have listened probably a little bit more to the conversation before just coming up saying it's conversation's dumb as fuck. You see what I'm saying? It's not
Yeah,
smart.
because
yeah,
it
It's
made
not
yeah.
wise to
because it
do
made
that.
him sound
But
dumb as fuck. Because
Nah. But I wasn't
no,
just
but
gonna
hold
say
on.
that without any
But Malik,
reasoning though. You
all
feel
right.
me?
So that's why we'll listen to your reasoning. I'll give you. Go ahead, man. Let me see why you believe this conversation is dumb as fuck. Go ahead.
Bro, look, regardless of the fact, regardless of whether immigrants may not be considered black due to cultural reasons, right? This conversation is not one that an intelligent black person in America would take just due to the fact that we're already in a subgroup of minorities that are fucking oppressed and we're fucking separating ourselves more into
No, we're
more
not.
subgroups. This
no,
shit's
We're not.
ridiculous.
Hold
that's
who
on,
No,
the
we're
hold
fuck
not.
is
on.
oppressed? What the hell is he talking about?
This shit is
Hold on. Hold on.
ridiculous.
All right, I got you. You could say that it's stupid. You could say that it's ridiculous. But the only thing I've heard that is stupid and ridiculous is what you've just said.
What I just
It,
said was ridiculous.
yeah, and
That we're
stupid.
already in a minority subgroup and we're trying to
That's false.
divide
That's
ourselves
We're
lie.
more.
That's
not.
lie. That's
We're the
lies.
majority.
You see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Explain.
on. Give me a second. Give me a
Explain.
second. All right. When it comes to Black Americans in the United States, 50 million plus strong here in the United States. What group of people are as homogenous as Black Americans? Is he gonna Google this shit?
Hell yeah, because he
My
like to have
Google
God.
it.
intelligent
Nah,
conversation.
real
So
shit.
of course he is.
Hold on, give me
I
a
just don't
second.
know.
Give me a second,
Nah,
guys.
I'm gonna keep it
Give
real
me a
to you. I'm
second.
gonna keep it real to you. I'm gonna keep
All
it real
right.
with you. I'm a youngin. I just don't know what homogenous means. So just tell me what it means. I could admit
I
that I'm not a fucking
just all
loser.
right. Nah, it's cool. It's
Nah.
cool.
Like, why are you
No,
laughing? I'm not a
let's
fucking
not
loser.
laugh.
Just explain it to
He's
me.
not. No, you're right. There's a lot of words I don't know, so it's okay.
Nah, I'm
So
chilling, bro.
no, it's all right. It's all right. My thing is, it's all right. So like a group of people that are from nowhere else but that ethnic group. So Black Americans, as we know it today, there's over 50 million plus Black Americans that is part of that ethnic group. Now I want you to think to yourself when it comes to any other group, whether it be whites, Asians, Latinos, Hispanics, all that, which group is bigger than Black Americans?
Which group is bigger than Black America in
Yes.
America?
In America, of course.
Would it not be like? Would it not be the vast majority of Caucasian people that live in America?
False,
Do
false. You
is
see,
there not a
because
higher
hold on.
white?
Let me
Is there
tell
not a
you why.
higher white
Let
population
me
than black
nope,
population in
nope,
America?
nope. There isn't a higher white population because what we
Whoa,
have.
what?
Let me tell you.
Listen,
Let me
just
listen to
listen.
me. Listen to me. When it comes to white here in the United States, you could be Egyptian, Syrian, you can be Armenian, you could be Ukrainian, you could be Albanian, you could be German, you could be Italian,
African.
you can be Irish, you can be Polish, you could. So all those people, if you just divide this whole stupid race situation and we just go by their ethnicities, they're actually some of the most divided groups here in the United States. When we talk about the WASP whites, the ones from that's been naturalized, I think there's like 8 million of them. here in the United States that come from that descendancy. Those people are not having kids, they're having cats and dogs. So they have to invite immigrants classes over here, like the Ukrainians that's been happening since since the war over there in Russia, or the when the Germans came in with the paperclip, like at all these different when all those white tea people came during the Ellis Islanders, like that's the only way they've been able to keep that number, that false majority here in the United States. Now, when it comes to the Hispanics, we got Dominicans, we got Puerto Ricans, we got Cubans, we got Mexicans, we got Guatemalans, we got El Salvadorians. If you want to throw us under this term of Hispanic, because we all speak Castellano Spanish, that's what makes us a one. That's false too, because Dominicans, Cubans, Puerto Ricans, Mexicans, we are different people. We are not the same people. They just categorize us as all the same. So when it comes to now, this is why homogenous means a thing, right? This is why I'm using the word homogenous. When it comes to one group of people that share an ethnicity, the biggest one is Black Americans here in the United States.
Okay, right.
Wait,
I understand
Lopez,
your
we not
argument.
only share ethnicity, we share culture, customs, religion,
Yeah, yeah,
traditions,
yeah.
and
That
languages.
all
But
falls. That
he,
all
yeah,
falls
that's
under
what he's
ethnicity.
saying. Like, yeah, that's what he's
Yeah,
saying.
I'm aware. Okay,
Okay.
what you said makes sense to like, all right, they're not all like fully like white per se, but what I'm saying is they all categorize themselves as white in this false majority that you said,
Because
right?
of race.
But okay, yeah, for sure, and I'm aware of that, right? So regardless of the fact whether they may truly be white or not in your eyes, they consider themselves 100% white, right? And now you're going in your own race group, like your own subgroup, and you're separating it even more. Like for example, like honestly, it's the same argument where why are black women Christian? Like, come on now, like because of like patriarchy and all that other shit.
Sir,
Like,
if
why do
all
you
these
believe in that
people
shit?
went back to their countries, we still would be the largest group here. If everybody went
Okay,
back to
okay.
their
My
countries.
question is right. What is that like? Okay. So what? So you're the largest group. So what? Who gives
Here,
a fuck?
Malik, you got to
I'm just
realize this.
asking,
Hold
Oh
bro.
on, Malik. This is
wow!
what he's saying. Hold on,
No,
Malik.
no,
This is
I'm
what
just
he's
keeping
saying.
it
In
real.
America, hold on, look. This is what he's saying. In America, white is made up. It has the longest list of different ethnicities. The fake category, the race category, white. It has a long list of ethnicities of people that can be classified as white. But when it comes to black, right? Even though we can have a long list, the actual amount of immigrants that are melanated that come to this country that can be classified as black is nowhere in comparison to the immigrants of whites. So this majority that you're speaking of, it's an it's a false majority. We're talking about ethnicities. We're the biggest ethnic group, and so white people have to go by race so that they can have a fake majority. So what he's saying is there's an illusion that we're the minority, but we're really the majority.
Okay, right. So let me put it this way. Okay,
Hold
cool,
on,
right.
hold on.
But
Let me
my
break
thing
it
is,
down. Let me
what's
break it
the
down. Let me
goal
break it
like
down.
of
Let me
the
break it down. Let me break it
conversation?
down
Like,
for you, homie. Let me
I
break it
get
down.
what you mean though, but bro, like this
First,
just
one guy
sounds like a
understand.
whole
Wait,
lot of
how
bullshit.
old are you?
Hold
How
on.
old are you?
No,
Yeah.
I'm 17. I'm
Oh,
18. I'm
you okay?
18.
You
No.
too
I'm
young.
No,
18.
No, no,
no,
you
I'm
too
no,
young.
18. I'm
no.
Drop his
Yeah,
18.
age.
yeah,
I'm
younger than
18.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
on
Yeah.
no.
that.
No,
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 I'm
He ain't
18
no
no.
better
flat. I'm
baby.
18 flat.
Hey,
I'm
Mr.
18 flat.
Thomas, your mic fucked up, bro. You just making noise. Like it ain't even. You
Nah,
just
like,
Can
noise.
y'all hear me
but
Is
now?
he not?
it's
He not
sa-
even old enough to be on this panel though.
Nah, it sounds like y'all trying to shame other black people because you don't think other black people are as good as black Americans, which sound like that's exactly
No,
what you
that's
guys are
Wow!
not it
Wow!
doing.
at all.
Hold
Nah,
on,
that's what
Zakroy.
you guys are doing. Real
Hold on,
shit.
Zakroy.
You
Hold on,
guys are
Zakroy.
coping right now.
That's hold on. That's the sad thing. That what was said that made it sound like other people are being shamed. What
Bro,
was
are
said?
you serious? Look at the title. Hey, immigrants. Stop saying you're black. You're trying to shit. Bro, come on. Like, are we serious?
What's
Are we
wrong
going to
with
be dead
that?
ass?
Hold on. How is that shameful to tell a person to stop claiming something that they're not?
Bro, it's clearly, the title is clearly worded in a way to make a certain group of people feel a certain type of way, regardless if you want to admit it or not.
Don't
The
you
What
gotta
is?
go
host is an
school shopping or
immigrant. What are you
something?
talking
Don't
I'm
you
an
gotta
about?
go school
immigrant. I'm
shopping
an
or some shit?
immigrant.
Shouldn't you be
Okay,
ready to
so
get
Can
out
y'all
I
hear
ain't
there?
me
gonna
now?
lie, bro. You're the same thing as a raccoon then, bro, having this
Hey,
conversation.
hold on. Let me
Uh,
tell you something.
uh,
What
Let
the
me tell you
hell?
something. Let me tell you something. Man, what they trying to tell you that race is a social construct. Black and white is a social construct. Like, they don't mean race. That's what they're
He
trying to
don't, he
tell
don't
you.
know what social construct is. His ass need to be getting ready for school. He
Oh
should be
my
going
God,
school
look
shopping or
at you
something.
coping. Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
Okay, cool,
Like
right?
my
Okay,
goddamn
cool,
sound
right?
like you know every goddamn thing.
I don't
Need to
sound
ask
like I
Mike.
know everything. Like I listen. The information you guys are telling me aren't going in through one ear and out the other, right? But my thing is right.
Hey, Lopez, you need to drop it on. He ain't trying to listen.
All right,
He ain't
see,
trying to
bro,
listen.
I'm literally
No,
about okay,
hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on,
Nah,
hold on, hold on.
you
No,
got
because
it.
no, hold on. I want to hear. I want to hear. So what is it that's the problem with the conversation you had?
Nah. Listen, what
I
you're
still
saying,
didn't hear. I
I'm
still didn't hear how you believe that what this prompt is shaming people. I don't understand that. But go ahead. What you got?
what. All right, look, right. I understand what you guys mean that the quote unquote white people are made up of longer, like you feel me, of different ethnic groups, right? To keep the false majority, right? We're aware that even a long time ago, certain other white people that we consider white today weren't considered white in America, right? And you guys are saying that Black Americans have the longest her what was the word again?
Homogeneous.
Homogenous, right?
No,
So
it is
okay, right? But my whole thing is, bro, nobody give a fuck about that but black people. It's separating our group more than it already
Wait,
is,
watch
bro.
your mouth. Watch your damn mouth.
I ain't gonna
hold
lie,
on.
don't talk to me like that. You was not my mother. I don't give a fuck if you a grown woman, real
Hold on,
shit.
Hold
hold
on,
on,
homie.
man.
You
Damn, you
never
see
talk
now
crazy.
you really now that's really now I'm really believing that you're some type of immigrant, Malik.
Nah, bro, listen, you're an
Yeah, you
immigrant
are. You
yourself,
He's
are,
a
and
and
you're
he's an
you're
coping.
African.
I'm
Yeah,
coping.
yeah, you're
Bro,
coping. You're
I'm
projecting
not.
and you're
You
coping.
guys are coping right now. Look at
That's
the
what's
title,
going on.
bro.
That's what's going on. Like
You're
you.
arguing with black Americans on why you're not. Wait. So Lopez, are you a Hispanic?
No, I'm not a Hispanic. I'm
So wait.
Dominican.
What are you? What are you?
I'm Dominican.
Okay, you're Dominican, right? Do you consider
Yeah.
yourself black?
No, I'm not black. I'm Dominican.
Holy coat, bro. Do you wait? What's your hair? Do you have straight hair, or do you have like a black person's hair?
What
I
The
the?
got.
hell?
Hey, can I
Hold
get the
on, hold
big
on,
screen?
hold on. Hold on. What kind of hair I got? You said
Yeah, because you know, like,
I got Dominican hair.
oh, okay. So you are one of them. Look, never mind. You are one of them. You are one of them.
One of
Okay,
what?
cool.
One
Okay,
of
On the
cool.
what?
one or what?
Well, hold
Nah,
Dominican?
you
on.
are a true
I
Dominican,
am.
bro. But
I
all
am
I'm saying is,
Dominican. I'm Dominican. That's what I've been telling you, though,
okay,
bro.
cool, bro. But like, I don't. What doesn't make sense to me is with the Dominicans that have the same Afro hair want to claim that they want to separate themselves when they look just like
No,
black people.
they're Dominican.
Okay, cool.
Black don't have nothing to do with skin complexion. It's a culture, not skin complexion. Like you had crayons
In
probably yesterday.
America,
Like you just got
in
out of school. What?
America though, you're
I
in
mean, hold on.
America
It don't have
though.
nothing to do.
None of that shit matters. If you pull
Oh
over
boy,
Don't
a
be
stop
talking
black
to the
cussing. Shit.
American
child.
in a
Can I get the
traffic
big
stop
screen?
and you
let me
pull out
Wait
any
up.
other
Wait up.
immigrant in a
hold on. Let
traffic
me.
stop, they're not gonna tell the difference from y'all,
Hey,
bro. Y'all are
real
coping hard as fuck.
quick. Let me respond. Let me respond to you real quick, because
Yes,
I'm
they
not.
can.
I'm
They
not
can tell
gonna
the
play.
difference.
Hey, Mister. Hey, you
Cause
don't hear
I'm
me
not black.
talking, man?
I'm
You don't
Indian.
hear me?
So
You
that's
don't hear
all
me
I'm saying.
talking, man? Well, if you're not black, you Indian. You just bow out of the conversation. Relax for a second.
Whoa,
Um.
whoa, whoa, hold up, nigga. Hold up,
Hold
nigga.
on. We having a conversation.
I'm still a nigga.
I'm talking. I'm talking right now, though. You steady coming off your mic while I'm trying to
I'm I'm
respond,
I'm, I'm
man.
an Indian. So
All
I
right,
so
come
stay.
on,
yeah.
I
come on, come
stay.
on. All
I'm an
right,
Indian
let's
too.
wait. Go
I'm
ahead,
an
Les.
Indian
Go
too.
ahead.
Why'd
This
you
ain't
mute
even
me?
that
All
type of
right,
conversation,
hold on. We're not gonna sidetrack because go ahead, Les. Go ahead.
right? Because I'm not trying to do this. You know what I'm saying? This whole roller coaster with this dude, man. I led with the conversation when I first spoke to him. Hey, listen, man.
I'm saying, what did I say wrong?
No,
Yeah.
not you.
I
Look, Malik. Let's come on, guys, because we let you
Yep.
talk, Malik, when you was talking. Let's just do this thing in an orderly fashion.
Yeah, so when I first spoke to this person, I was asking about his genealogy. Where was his people from? This is about a bloodline, not skin tone, not hair color, not culture. I don't care what kind of music you listen to, what kind of food you ate, what kind of music. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Where is your? Oh, see, they
He
always running. What the fuck? What the fuck, Lopez?
His mama was calling his name. I told you he get ready to get school clothes. Shit, his mama calling his name.
Hey, Lopez, did I say something
He
wrong?
No, you
no.
didn't
It's
say no
just
wrong. Y'all on the
is
same
that you.
team. Y'all on the same
Y'all
team.
don't understand that when he you give him an opening to leave when you guys get in the middle of a different type of conversation, while you were just because he left still thinking that this conversation is stupid and that everything is stupid because
His
this
cartoons came back on
I'm
Lopez. He don't even remember this conversation.
he went right to Roblox. All right,
Yep, with his
what's up?
bowl of
What's up?
cereal. Shit.
What's up, William? What's up, William?
What's happening?
How we doing, man?
Aladdin was at.
Nothing much. Just you came up, so I don't know if it was the conversation being had or is it the prompt on the screen.
I mean, I've read the prompt. I'm just listening. You know
All
what I'm
right.
saying?
So what?
I'm trying to get a better understanding of, you know what I'm
All right.
saying?
What
Uh,
do you see? Do you see any division in this prompt here?
um, I hear a little backlash on the fact that, you know what I'm saying, the Americans should own what they own and everybody got their hands dabbled in it. And I think that's where a lot of the Americans who are Indians, Blackfoot, Cherokee, no matter what it is, Croy, you name it. You know what I'm saying? They right here from this land. You know what I'm saying? We trying to get that established. You feel what I'm saying? We trying to get that established to let people understand that hey, this is ours. And we deserve what's ours. I mean, it don't need to be a part of anything else. Or you don't need to be attached or tethered to anything else. That's what we're trying to get people to understand. I think that's, you know what I'm saying, partially part of this conversation.
Yeah, well, yeah, my part. The only reason I do what I do is because as an immigrant here in this country, um,
Mm-hmm.
um, I was born here, but my people came from Dominican Republic. I consider myself a U.S. citizen because I am a U.S. citizen, but not an American because I don't have bloodlines tied to what we know as the United States of America, and
Okay.
I just growing up. I've only known one type of black, but now as I'm getting older, and especially it happened around the Barack Obama, this is when I first really started to notice that, oh, there are other people that are exclaiming to be black, though they're not
Well,
the people that I grew up around. They're not the black Americans that I've always known. So,
well, first we gotta stop. We gotta stop saying black because I just did research the other day, and that word has been flipped on us to say that we are black. You see what I'm
Yeah, he
saying?
right.
They're not
And
going to stop
and
saying black. It's just already like a well known
so
like
that's why I'm
term.
so that's why I'm saying so. But here's the thing, though. We took that word and we took it as our own. It's like snatch and grab. You know what I'm saying? You said it. You might have tried to blueprint it and everything else. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you tried to
Because
do, and then when we finally accept the word, like, oh, okay, call us what you want. We'll take that. We'll
it
take
was
that.
used as an erasure. You're right.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was used
yeah,
as an
yeah.
erasure.
Now when we
That's why
put pride
that's
on
why I
it,
was
now
saying
when
black.
we put pride on it, because it was you that flipped it on us when it was something to do with you at first. You know what I'm saying? When it was dealing with when it was dealing with white people, they flipped it on us and called us black. They want to do everything that they seen us do and try to take it and make it their own and then try to flip it on us.
Wait, can't we
And
just
then
do
one,
what they do to us? Just call ourselves what they call themselves, or what they should be calling
yeah, yeah,
themselves?
yeah. But imagine walking around calling somebody a name and it's all over the shirt. It's got style to it. You know what I'm saying? It's got style to it, but you can't wear
I
that
figure we
style.
they heroes. They look up to us. That's how I look at it. They look up to us. We the
You
heroes,
feel me?
and they we inspire them. We motivate them. So it's just like that's like
well,
children that
that's
I got
you
to
know,
I
teach.
got to
that's part of my argument. Just real quick before you go, last MF, because I
I'm
already
sorry,
heard.
y'all.
Give
Hold
me a
on.
second. Yeah, well, I hear you. That's why I muted you. I know you got a phone call probably in the background. But I'll hold my comments to a little bit later. I think he might be on a phone call though, last MF. But what I was gonna say anyway, let me just say it now. When it comes to for the first time ever, melanated immigrants seeing any type of representation, whether it came from media, music, it happened here in the United States. Comedians and all, like it happened here in the United States because just for Hispanics, for instance, under this Hispanic banner, Latino, there was not much representation of the heavily melanated Hispanics. So just seeing some people that look like you being represented in a good light and being the cool ones, you know what I mean? I think that's where a lot of that respect or admiration comes from, and even maybe where that spirit of cosplaying and where all that comes from as well. So I think that's part of the reason is because they felt represented, and and it was just by lookership.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta admire that. Like, motherfuckers look up to us. They want to be us. It's like a superhero. And you can't tell that man to stop wearing a cape. Like he gonna always want to be Batman. You can't tell him not to because he still go wear it whenever you not looking. So it's just like,
I want
these people love us. They look up
But
to
now
us. They
he's
love
back.
us.
Yes, trouble. Now last semester, I mean he's back last semester. So if you want to get
Okay, yeah, I wanted to respond to some things that he said about getting rid of black. Me personally, I'm not getting rid of black. There's a history attached to it, and
Mm-hmm.
we know that that it was initially used to deculturalize and denationalize indigenous people from from our original our original names in this country. So that history is packed. That history of what happened to the indigenous people is packed into that term that we use for our current ethnicity
Right.
today. So giving that term away or dropping that term, you also throw away the history that goes along with it.
Mm-hmm. I
Because
feel that.
I hear a lot of people say, "Oh, I'm not black, I'm Indian," and they don't even realize what they're saying. And this ain't no shot to the person that
I
said it
do
on
know
the
what I'm
panel.
saying.
Hold up, real
I do
quick.
know what I'm saying. I already know you finna come
Hold on.
say,
Let me
and it
finish.
was some
Let me land.
bullshit what they were calling us
Let me
black.
land. Let me land real quick. Let me land, and then you can respond to me. I'll mute up and let y'all respond and everything. I got to get this all the way off. Um, when so that, like I said, the history to me is very important of what happened to my ancestors on this land. I do a lot of extensive studying. I do a lot. I've done my genealogy back to the 1600s on all sides. You get what I'm saying? So just to let y'all know where I'm coming from with this, and I understand how my ancestors got reclassified. But my thing is this: as far as the I'm not black, I'm Indian, my ancestors wasn't calling themselves Indian either. So it's the same thing. It's like, damn,
It's
you want to
your
drop,
ancestors.
you want to drop black, you want to drop. Hey, could you? I don't need the ad libs. You got, like I said, you can respond and everything when I'm done. I'll stay muted and all that. But Indian was also a misnomer placed on the original people that were here and what they were calling themselves. You get what I'm saying? So we have I'm like again, I'm speaking for myself and my ancestry. I have more documentation saying that my ancestors was black because they refused to leave and go on a reservation. So they stayed in what was then deemed U.S. territory and became mass reclassified. So again, that term black has that history packed into it, and I'm not giving it away nor throwing it away. And I land right there. I just had to get that all the
But
way
that,
off.
that that's
Yeah.
you, sweetie. That's you.
Let,
That's you.
That's what I
let
said.
me get up.
Didn't I say that was me? I said me,
Let me
right?
say something.
You said our
First of all,
ancestors.
first of all,
I said me. I
black.
said I was
Do
speaking
you
for
know what the
myself.
etymology of black mean? It means pale, unalive, worthless. That's the etymology of the word black. Well, my ancestors took it as an insult to call themselves black. My grandma ain't never told me, or my granddaddy on both sides ain't never said they was black or they was none of that bullshit you talking about. They always told me I was an Indian. And Indian was a misclassification. We was calling ourselves Indians before the colonizers got over here. The so-called conquistadors, the black Europeans, sir. So, like, that's your beliefs. That's how you feel. But yeah, I'm not black. I'm Indian, and I stand on that 10 toes down. I'm not going to be disrespected by some niggas on the internet because they have a certain feeling. Yeah, big engine, big chief.
Okay,
Stand
but
on that.
we all on the same side, you guys. Some people like being called black. Some of us don't.
Well,
Some of us
I
do.
would
Some
like
of
to
us don't.
respond.
Just leave it.
I would like to respond to that. The term black that means pale is see. This is why reading is very fundamental and
Who said I
understanding
ain't
the
reading?
history. Because I stayed muted the entire time you spoke. I didn't cut anybody off. Thank you. The term black that means pale in the Middle English was the spelling of BLA with a line on top of it, K. That was the term that meant black. But there was also another term, BLAEC, which means dark. So that's two different terms, and it's being conflated for some reason to say, the term black just mean pale or whatever. But there was two separate terms that sounded the same, two different spellings. One of them meant dark, and one of them meant pale. The one that the word BLACK is derivative of is the one that's spelled BLAEC, and you can look that up. It's documented.
Where's these two different words used at? Like where?
Give me
Because
one
you said
second.
with the
I'll
line
give.
over on top of it. I want to see
Yeah.
that.
So yeah, when you
Okay.
okay, give me one second. I'll get that pulled up.
Okay. Thank you. While we
And
wait
I
for
didn't
that, can y'all tap
disrespect.
the screen?
And I
Get
didn't
your fa-
disrespect. And I didn't disrespect anybody. I'm speaking on the history and documentation. Like I said,
Well,
when
have
I
you
spoke
ever
on my
read a book called The
genealogy,
White Man's
when I
Burden?
spoke on my when I spoke on my genealogy, I said paperwork. I said I got more paperwork, more documentation with the word black on it. My grandma and my mama told me I was Indian too. But when I do my genealogy, I understand what I'm looking at, and I understand the history of how my people got reclassified because they refused to leave their lands and go into reservations, so they became U.S. citizens, and they were subject to be classified as black, colors, Negroes, and mulattoes. That's what I said.
Okay,
I
while
got
you
a,
pull that up, can y'all tap the screen, share the live, and then give, the host, he's been gracious enough to give us a platform to speak, and then give your favorite panelists.
can, can I ask you a question? Have you ever read the book White Man's Burden?
No, I have not.
Well, you need to go check out that book. It's basically talking about how this black ass nigga was saying the burden of him being white. Like it's not it's not a race. I'm not trying to argue with you about a word because it's stupid. But at the same time, bro, that's why I choose to be. And we do need to get rid of that word black because everybody and their grandma want to use that word, even the Africans. That's the reason why we need to get rid of it. It's just like calling yourself African American. We need to throw all that shit away. Like I go by what my people say. My people say I was Indian, and they always said that. Even on my I go on my genealogy records when my grandma anybody said they was Indian or mulatto, but I ain't never seen them say no black on there. Like for real talk. My mama was called a Negro when she was born. You feel me? So man, look, bro, that's how you feel, bro. And I ain't trying to argue with you about it, but I'm not black. I'm Indian, and like I said, I stand on that. Real talk.
I hit the big screen, Lopez. So this is what I was describing earlier. The two separate terms for black. The BLAEC, that spelling in Old English, it meant black, dark, or ink. That's the term that the word black is derivative from. The one you're talking about is the term BLAC. BLAC is a completely different term, but it sounds the same, and that's the term that meant bright, shining, or pale. But this is the one that means bright, shining, or pale. Is it the one that is derivative of what we're talking about? The one that's derivative of what we're talking about is the first one, BLAEC. It's two different words in the Old English. That's what I mean. So when people say, oh, black really means pale, you're actually using the wrong one. That's not the one that black is derivative of. It's this one, black, dark, or ink. They spelled it different because the words are two different words. They just
Hold
sound
on,
they
it's an
just sound the
But in the
AI.
same.
Black Law
They
Dictionary,
just sound the
it
same
says it as
phonetically.
other thing.
It's just AI.
Yeah, it's AI.
Yeah, but we
Man,
can
that
go
ain't
to
no
the
credible
But
source.
what
You can
wait,
that's
wait,
that
wait, wait,
is
where
wait,
you
wait.
pull up
no, hold on,
ChatGPT.
hold on. It shows you where its sources are from. Not all AI is
Wait, so,
AI,
hold on,
not a
hold
credible
on. So
source.
since we can do that, we can do this.
hold
Hold on, we can do this
on,
because I've done it before. Hold on. We can do
yeah.
this. I'll go to an actual, real quick.
It
Because
says it has the link there, last
yeah, but I'm gonna do one better than that. I ain't even gonna click on what one of those links. I'm gonna do one better than that. Give me one
yeah.
second. I've done
Like
this.
that's
I've done this multiple
I
times.
got you.
Hey,
I'll
I'm
wait,
finna
Les.
delve off, bro. I'm not finna do this.
Oh no, hold on. You just asked for a credible source, though, Mr. Thomas. What happened? I didn't know.
And I
Okay.
don't know. I don't. I haven't met people yet that says they don't have black on their genealogy.
Man,
That's
look,
new for
homie,
me.
I'm not finna do this. And then you use AI. This is not a credible source.
Hold up. Wait. We can hold
I'm
up.
just saying
Hold up.
this the
That
problem
that's
now.
your that's your. Oh well, I
That's
didn't
his
know
way to
that.
slip. That's his way to slip out of it because I've proven
Yeah, I'm
what I
finna
said already.
yeah.
So that's his way to slip out of that.
I
But
holler at you later. I holler at you, nigga.
right. So
You ain't tripping, boy.
you gonna slip out of that real quick.
Man,
I
I'm
see
not
what's
finna
going
argue. I'm
on.
not finna argue with dumb ass nigga.
Okay, I guess he left. All right, I guess he left. And there was three.
So do anybody else still want me to pull it up or what?
Well, I've seen it so many times, last, and I
Okay,
saw
yeah,
it
because
from the
I've done
actual
this.
source.
I just don't have a page that I usually do saved on
Yeah,
my, you know what I'm saying. But I can.
I, I
She left too because
I can stand with that.
she dropped the Black's Law Dictionary thing, and I wanted to let her know that that was false too. Black is not in the Black's Law Dictionary. I don't know why
I
they
did.
run for like. I
I
don't know why
actually,
people.
I actually saw the actual Black Law Dictionary, like the physical book, a while back with a woman named Momo that she had it in her house, and she showed us. Yep. So I guess anyway. I don't think it should be. I always thought it was supposed to be, conversations to learn and, maybe correct certain talking points moving forward, or, sharpen yourself, so that this way you're not just saying things like, because I want to be corrected every time. I don't ever feel offended when I'm corrected, because I don't. What all you do when I'm corrected is like you're just helping me not sound stupid. But most of the time though, like, in order to avoid shit like that, I won't talk on things I don't know about, and then I'll do my own research, and that's why I go by trust but verify.
Yeah, for some
Ain't
reason I don't
nobody's
know.
typically wrong all the time. It's just, you know what I'm saying, knowing where the generative, you know what I'm saying, complex topic comes from. You know what I'm saying? And try not to, do too much on it. You know what I'm saying? That's what a lot of people don't understand. It's like, okay, yeah, we got into the word of knowing what it means and where it comes from and all of that. But where do we go forth from here? Is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You
the
could call
first
me
thing.
whatever you want to call me, but just show me respect when you call me that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the first thing that we would have to do is be. I'm a mute you for a second because this is some background noise. No disrespect to you, but this is the thing, right? When you make points and then you're proving that your points are you know what I mean proven to be incorrect, then you got a responsibility to move forward with the correction and not revert and stay back into in the misinformation. Because what just happened was I just proved him wrong, and he used the fact that it was an AI overview as his way to slip out of it. Now I would do the same thing if we talking about historic, like something like a historical event or something of that nature. I would absolutely say, hey, no, go to the actual source for that historical event. But for the definition and the spelling of a word, that was no reason to slide out of the conversation and not, you know what I'm saying? And mind you, I'm looking in the I pulled up the Middle English dictionary right now so I could find the actual word in the Middle English dictionary, but he didn't stick around long enough to hash that part of the conversation out. You get what I'm saying? That's a real problem that's happening with our people, man. People have this cognitive dissonance. Once that cognitive dissonance kick in, nobody want to learn anything. Everybody's ego is involved now. My ego isn't in this conversation. I've been speaking about my genealogy, my personal genealogy, the things that my ancestors have told me directly, and things that I've researched directly. Nothing egoic
Yeah,
about it.
I think it's a little deeper than that, though, Les. I think part of the reason people don't want to let go of certain ideas is because there's a lot of verbal currency behind it that they've established, or they've developed. So in order to let go of that idea, all that also all goes with it. If you get my drift.
Yeah, definitely. I understand that.
Yeah. So what's up? Good. God is good. Oil money. What's up, man? You requested up. God is good. Oil money. What's up? I'll invite you to unmute your mic.
I'm good.
All right. You came up. You saw the prompt, or is it the conversation being had?
Yeah, I see it.
So what is it that you have any response to it? Is it do you understand what's going on?
That's why I'm coming. I want to understand more.
All right. You by any chance are you living in the United States?
I'm in country in Nigeria.
Oh, you're in Nigeria. Okay.
Yeah,
What tribe?
I'm Igbo.
Igbo. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, this is really pertaining to people that come to this country and call themselves black when they're immigrants.
Okay.
And yeah, that's starting to become a problem where there's a lot of immigrants coming in and saying that they're black
Yeah.
when they're not.
Yeah. It, yeah. It's very difficult
Why is it difficult?
because they say the black is a scam.
Is a what?
They say the black they are a scammer.
Who's a scam? No, Nigerians are doing a lot of scamming here, sir. That's real.
But but
And
but
I
but
heard also I heard in Ghana too. I was talking to one of my business partners here that's Ghanaian, and he was telling me there's a problem with Nigerians in Ghana scamming, and they have a whole campaign. Nigerians must go.
yeah, but it's not all of them. There is
Now
someone that is genuine. We
there
have the
might be
genuine
some that are
ones.
genuine, but you know what? They're not willing to take a chance to find out which one's genuine or not.
That is the truth. That is the truth.
Hmm.
We're talking more on the tribe version than us talking about the country itself. What you're saying is, even though all these different tribes of Indian that was here in America, you know what I'm saying? We want to talk about that because we won't talk enough about, what I'm saying? Everybody here can't and probably won't do research on exactly where their ancestry leads through tribes. But we know that they were here. You know what I'm saying? They got a whole book on each tribe from each state. So
Yeah,
that's why I say when they come here and they come from overseas and they disrespect us like they ain't a tribe over there and we wasn't a tribe over here. Like you know what I'm saying? There were tribes over here. They were Indians and they were our color. They were copper colored and they were dark skinned. You know what I'm
but
saying?
he's I think he's a little further into I don't think his understanding is totally different, Williams. I don't think he
But
really
no,
even know.
but they try to call us watered down. That's what I get. I get that. When we say we watered down, but we still hold to our true identity, no matter what happened to us.
Yeah, I don't. What you got there, Les?
Yeah, you know me, Lopez. I like to be thorough, and I'm just not able to get to the page. I just bookmarked it, so now next time it won't take me so long to get to it. So I just want to break something down. What I was explaining earlier. I'm gonna go ahead and mute God real quick because he got some noise going on. But I want to, this for the people and the listener that heard me say what I said earlier. I like to back it up with a source. And this is not AI. I'll show you where I got this from. This is the etymology of black from the English language and usage, english.stacksexchange.com. And real quick, let me just scroll down. They get this information from the etymology online and the Old English translator. And I'll explain this right here. In Old English, at least according to the online Old English translator, there were two words: the adjective black, BLAEC, which meant black, and the adjective blac, which meant pale, shining, white, along with the related verb blacan, which meant to whiten or bleach. Right here, in Old English, ae and a were different letters. The first one with the ae is pronounced like the vowel in cat. See, the ae is pronounced like ah, and the second one, which is just the a, is pronounced like the vowel in father. So the second one would be ah. So the blaec, that would be pronounced black, but the blac, that would be pronounced block. You see what I'm saying? So those two. So when you saying, oh, black just means pale, you using the wrong word. You transliterating the wrong word. You got to go to this one. This is the one that the word black that we're speaking today is a derivative of. And I just wanted to make that clear for the people that was listening, because I don't like to just say things and not be able to back up what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying, William?
I heard you.
Yeah. All right. All right. So look, moving forward. Give me a second. We got. My God, I don't know. So you were saying something. What were you saying that here? So if you were ever to come to the United States, you're not going to call yourself black here in the United States, right? Right, sir? All right, man. Whatever. I'm dropping them. It's not even worth my time, really. There's a fucking barrier there too, and plus the noise. It gets a little complicated. Yeah. So anyone seeing the prompt and you can request up. I gotta call my delivery guy soon.
Hey
You know,
Lopez, man, I think I'm gonna
what's
just
up?
fall back. Everybody I spoke to today ran off the panel, man. I don't know what's going
Yeah.
on, man. I don't know. Am I too intense or am I too
No, they,
too thorough?
it's
What's
just
going on?
like I said, it's um I don't know, maybe we could you pulling out the big spades, which is making them pull out their spades and but losing their spades to your spade. You does
I ain't
that
even,
is that a better analogy? You got
I I
you got
guess
the
so,
we
man.
we at the level of the spades, right? Where everybody just got spades left. You pulling out all your big jokers and all, and they don't have those spades. They had a spade that they've used, and it would have been good against other cards, but they can't beat your spade. Does that make sense? Is that a good analogy?
Nah, it's definitely that's a good analogy. But I ain't even played the Joker yet. You know what I'm saying? That was just a jack. I ain't even played the Joker.
But anyway, oh
So we play Joker, Joker, Deuce, Deuce. I'm trying to see, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even played the Deuce.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna
they
drop
had
down
the
for a
two of
minute,
spades.
man.
He said they had
Motherfuckers,
the two of spades.
yeah, motherfuckers be scared of me, man. I'm gonna just fall back for a little while and
Yeah,
let the panel fill up. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, it's all right. It's all right. You think they're all right? If you got it, Les. I'm gonna
Yeah,
let it
drop it
rock
down. I'm
for.
gonna go get something to eat, and then I'm gonna spin back around because motherfuckers see me up here, and they keep scrolling. They're like, yeah, I ain't fucking with him.
All right, I got you. I'm gonna bring you down for a bit. You got it. Let me talk to told people to read. Nah, you forgot I was in the military. Hated. I played a lot of spades. I learned how to play spades in the military. Yeah, they had to. They were like, "Come on, Lopez, you gonna have to learn, man, because we need to get this game right." So I was being taught how to play, and then I found, I liked it. I liked it. Yeah, yeah, I liked it a lot. Especially they got then when you started learning, then we started doing little funny things like a wink, wink and shit. You know, you're not supposed to talk across the board, and I know all that, man. I know how the game goes. But the reason I was making that analogy is because someone pulled out what they said, and then last when we've had this conversation on that word black, and it's the one that has said, oh, it means unalived, pale, and all that, like trying to discredit it, and it just doesn't mean the same. I mean, I don't understand that. I don't know. I don't know why people. Yeah, that was wild that everybody did leave though, or went on. You a vet in Spain? All right, the Jeep. The Jeep is back. My bad. Yesterday my phone died. I know y'all was having a good conversation and all that, and I don't know if you guys ever done a long dulce. Dímelo. Let me see. Maybe she's gonna put me up on the TikTok streets. What's been going on? Dímelo dulce.
Hello. No, I just came up because there's nobody up here.
Don't worry. I'm used to that. I'm used to that. It happens at the beginning sometimes, but dímelo. Anything new? Okay, where's Pedro? I've been hearing that they have a whole Pedro party. Where's Pedro?
That's what I want to know. I heard he was like banned from TikTok. His account. I don't know, but he had multiple accounts, so I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah.
The Haitians were celebrating because they were celebrating. I saw Boy Thunder. He made like a video about him dancing, of course, to Dominican music.
Oh yeah, I know.
Celebrating.
At the barber shop. At the barber shop, I saw him. Right?
Yeah, he been
Yeah.
supporting our business. He hate Dominicans, but he been supporting our economy, going on vacation to the supporting our local businesses in the U.S. So, but yeah, I don't know where
Yeah.
he is. I want him to
That's what I'm
come back.
saying. With Boy Thunder, what it comes down to, I feel like he's been an honorary Dominican by so many Dominicans at times off this app. I think they look at him and be like, no, pero tú eres dominicano, loco. Like, no, yo sé, loco, un poquito, somos de la misma isla. You know how they probably get them.
Yeah.
And then he
Well,
gets offended.
me no Haitian, me Dominican.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Uh, what's up? Okay, dame ver Dulce. Mira, vino alguien. What's up, Omars?
Good.
So, I guess it's the prompt because I doubt it was the conversation being had that inspired you to come up here.
One question before you say anything. Palestine or Israel?
Excuse me,
Palestine or Israel?
Palestine or Israel?
Yeah.
What is? Do I get to own land in one of those places?
No, you pick one. Palestine or Israel?
Palestine or Israel? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what part of Palestine? The West Bank or Gaza?
All of Palestine. Like, it's called Palestine or Israel.
It's called Palestine or Israel. Is that a game that they've created that I don't know
No.
about?
Fuck you. Palestine is not a game. It's a country.
No,
Israel is the game.
It's Israel is a game.
Yeah, Israel is the
They
game.
trolling you.
Palestine is not
So
a
hold
country.
on. So Palestine or Israel is the question.
Yes.
Okay,
How
where
old are
you're from?
you?
Where? Hold on, Fadi. Where your people from, Omars?
I have a lot of friends. They're
Where are
all
you
from
from? Where are your
Saudi.
people? Where are your people from? Where are your mama and your father
Palestine.
from? Your
Palestine.
mother and your father are from Palestine.
Yeah. Do you like seeing
Okay.
children dying in Gaza?
Whatever that's about. What's up, Fadi?
Hey.
Trying to drag people into this conversation. I've been, yeah, no, I don't like to see unalive children anywhere in the world. Yeah, I think that's horrible. Yeah. But whatever that was about. This is like I thought she was initiating me in part of a gang or trying to get me into some T group that I wasn't aware of. I don't know because maybe it would have been Hamas or you know what I mean. What would have came next? I don't know. I don't want to just start agreeing to shit that I don't know where she's trying to who that was. I don't know if that was a boy or girl trying to drag me to. And yeah, it sound very young. Where we at? Before that, anyway, whatever. What's up? What's up, Sequoia? Yeah, yeah. I miss. I gotta see. I gotta. Yo, like yeah, today. Ven acá, coño. Sube.
¿Qué sopa?
¿Qué lo que?
¿Qué sopa?
What? Why I saw we were having a conversation. You were saying, oh, you can't reason with Dominicans and all that yesterday. What was that about?
¿Cuándo?
Yesterday, I saw you in the chat all talking like, what, you can't
Ah,
reason with
tú
Dominicans.
sabes que yo estaba ahí curándome con esos locos.
I
I'm
thought you
just
was.
trolling,
I
trolling with
I
those
thought.
crazy people
All
in
right,
the
because
comments.
I was like, they were talking about the empire and all that at that time. I'm like, you
And
believe in this?
no, which live was that? The live Dominican
The what?
Haiti?
No, my life. Oh shit! Hold on, Les, you, hold on. Damn, Les blocked. Why you blocked the Les? Did you mean to do it from your account? Les just blocked.
That happened to me. If you're a moderator, it will block it from the live.
Oh shit! I didn't know I didn't know it do that. My fault. My fault. My fault. I didn't know it did that. I think she just came back. I didn't
Yeah,
know it
yeah,
did
she
that.
did. Yeah, she did. She
No,
did.
I've been waiting to see her
Why you
page so
block
I
me
could.
from the live?
I've been waiting
Why
No,
to
you
no,
see
did
her
that
that?
wasn't.
page.
That
It
wasn't
wasn't.
me. That
I wasn't
was.
trying to block. I wasn't trying to block her from the live, but I've been waiting to see her page to block it. I didn't know it was gonna kick her out the live though.
Why
That's
you
Yeah.
all.
blocking my thing?
If you're a
Last
moderator, it will do that.
No, I didn't
put
know it was gonna kick you out the live. I just wanted to block your
unblock me
page.
again. Unblock me. You crazy? What's wrong with
I,
you?
You said
hold on.
unblock you. I'm not unblocking you. I just didn't know it was
Hold
gonna
on.
kick you out the live.
Lopez, unblock that shit.
Hold on. Hold on. I unblocked you. Look, so he blocked you, believing he was blocking you from his personal account, not from the live. Chom.
Block me
That's
from
what we
your
know.
personal. Yes, please do. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I didn't know it was gonna kick you out the live though. But I meant to block you, just not from the live.
Yes, please, please. That's fine.
Now, yeah, just blocked her from.
Yeah, I've been
What
waiting
the
to see
fuck
her
is?
page.
What the
I've been
fuck is
Moderator, if you're a
going?
moderator, it's going to block
What the
her from
fuck?
the live.
What
You
the
have to
fuck is
wait until
going?
you're in another account that you're not a moderator.
I don't know how this shit
Oh
work, man.
shit!
I didn't know.
That
My
happened to me
bad.
before. I was trying to block
Oh,
somebody and get blocked from the live for somebody.
That wasn't on purpose. That wasn't done on purpose. I didn't know.
yo, yeah, you gotta stop. That's hilarious. Oh
You
man,
don't know how to block people on lives.
I
Anyway,
wasn't.
anyway.
Yeah, that was
Dulce, mi
that.
amor, mi vida, mi corazón, mua, mua,
Uh,
mua, mi cielo.
Nah, don't
You,
talk to me.
you
Don't talk
are
to me.
running from
You
me,
know,
my love.
you know I don't like
oh,
You
you.
know,
You know
this
I
is
don't
my
like you. I
girlfriend,
don't like you.
everybody.
You
I
cannot
introduced my
talk to me.
girlfriend to you. This is
Stop saying that.
Dulce
Stop. That's
Amanecer
secret.
Quisqueyano. That's
Stop.
my
We're not
girl
friends.
right here.
what's
Yeah.
going on, Dulce? What's
So
the
my
situation?
husband and her husband gave us permission to be together.
Oh shit!
To yes, our husbands, they allowed us to express our
This
love
lady is a
openly.
harasser. That's why everybody's blocking her. She's a harasser.
No, it's okay. At the people, I want Las to block me. That's fine. Las can block me. But what? But why Lopez don't block me?
Why I
Lop,
don't block you?
do
I don't really block people. I block. How we
yeah,
doing?
yeah,
Give me a second.
yeah, yeah. Nick, Dulce is my girlfriend. I love her. We love each other. It's so much. It's so much love that she did a whole life about me with her friend Behike. That's so much love. Like she went sleeping and thinking
And he
about
just
me.
did the live and not participating.
No,
It was,
no, no. You guys did a
but
live
nobody
about
likes you.
me.
Nobody
You
likes
did
you.
a live about me and you put my face. Imagine like
Never.
thinking about like going to sleep like I'm gonna make a live about her tomorrow.
Me. Oh,
Like
never.
wow, that is the love. So much I
Nobody
love
likes
you
you.
though. I love you back. I love you back, my love. I love you back. With all of my love. I love you back. That's all I want you to know. All of eso no me dio rabia. It didn't make me angry. The thing is that you don't know me. You don't know
Mm.
that this TikTok here don't do nothing to me. But you guys thought that it was gonna be like I was gonna be like ah!
Whoa, whoa,
like
whoa.
Papa Dog. Oh, Papa Dog, Dios mío. Papa Dog
What?
lost his shit 2 days ago with me. Like that anger, you will never see that on me, Dulce. That thing that you guys do. Like
Whoa,
you
whoa,
will
don't scream so loud. I got headphones on, lady.
Papa Dog was like that 2 days
Who's
ago.
doing that? I don't know.
Papa Dog
This
was Papa Dog was like, I wish your husband is unalive, your son is unalive, your whole country is unalive. He lost his shit on 2 days ago.
Oh.
He lost his shit. That Dulce, you will never see on me. You will never see me on that. Never. Because this is TikTok, my love.
What does that has to do with me, though?
Because you are in all of these things. Like, if you wouldn't be in that life, I wouldn't have anything. I was like, but you were
That
there, my love. Like you was there
no,
forefront in the first line. So you that has
you
to
know
do
why
with
I was
you too.
there. You know why I was there, Chomba? Because I wanted to be. That's none of your business.
That's why you became my girlfriend now. So that's why you became my girl. Besos, mi amor. I know that you're gonna accept me one day. Because your husband already gave the green light for us to be girlfriends. So don't worry. It's coming. It's coming. Stay tuned, everybody. Wedding is coming soon.
All right, whatever's going on over there. You see, I don't know. I don't really block anyone. I've seen you on all types of lives that if I felt like I was in a blocky mood, Chomba, I would have blocked you then.
Block me. It's
But I don't
fine. You
I don't
remember
I
that I
don't
blocked you before?
yeah, whatever.
Exactly.
Uh, I'm
I'm
not worried.
sometimes
I don't lose any I don't care really. Like, you know what? People, they block, what they're blocking is something within. It's not me. It's
the
them.
blocking is I rather block you than having to deal with you. Like the people here,
Okay.
if you have something like Behike, she should have blocked me instead of just creating a whole life about me. Like, you don't like me, block me. Like how Last did it. That's how you do it. That's how real men's move. At least I give it to him.
Yeah.
You block the person. You don't go on a live and start screaming, I hate you. Ah! That shit is like girls, like
Yeah.
bitch move. Like, just block the person and move on. That's the best thing, to do. Block the
But
person
look, the only people I've blocked is people that are like, problematic, and try to like take out
to get
like
your,
what
yeah.
I always get it anyway. So, but that's who I've blocked in the past. But I even in the sense of blocking, I understand that some people just don't want to see it around. But I'm in the business of talking to people, and I don't care. I want to hear what's being said, what's not being said.
No, some people are just extremely toxic that you just don't want to even hear them.
And
Like the
some
people that I have blocked, I don't want to see them.
I don't think toxic people are the worst kind of people. I think the people that play on both sides or all sides, I think that's the most dangerous people on this app,
No.
because like they smiling in your face and then they not really. Yeah, but I dealt with people like that in real life, so I already know those are the most dangerous people because you allow them to get close to you. That's why they say, keep an eye on your enemy, but also,
Your enemy's
watch who's.
closer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
watch low
friends
key.
is way more dangerous than your
Yeah, yeah,
enemies.
yeah. They always.
Oh,
Yeah.
so that's what I see you on those live, John. I get it now.
I told you this. What you mean? I literally said this to you, Trump.
Yes. Now
I
I see.
said this
Now I
to you.
get it. Now I get it.
Yeah, I was in Behike live the other day, not too long ago, telling her and making fun of her. That's when I said the babushka thing, and I saw that she blocked me because of that babushka, and I was like, oh, thank you. I didn't know that you were offended by that. Now that's exactly what I'm going to use.
After
Um,
I confronted
uh,
Behike. I confronted Behike in a live of a friend of mine. She didn't know because after that live that she made of me on Sunday, where Dulce was just dropping me every moment and she was not letting me talk. She
She's
was
a
muting me
moderator.
every
What is she
moment.
talking about? I'm not even a
So
moderator.
so
How
on
would
that
I drop
live,
you?
okay,
With
okay,
my
okay. So on that
superpower, with my
live,
mind?
I couldn't express myself.
She's this girl.
So I saw Behike on a live that is a friend of mine that he's from Costa Rica. And the guy, she didn't know that I knew the guy, and she didn't know that the guy is my friend as well. So I went on the live, and the guy was like, "Yes, do it here." And I was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Are you sure?" He goes like, "Yeah, right here." So I went up, and she was going crazy. Bahala, take her down, mute her. And I was like, "You think that he's gonna mute me? Do you think that he's gonna drop me? You are wrong, bitch. This is the moment." And after that conversation that I have with Behike, has left me alone. She has left me alone. So let's see. Even Dulce don't want to hear about me now because I told her what I needed to tell her. That freaking crazy.
So, Homba, let me tell you something. Let me
Yes.
tell you something. It's not now. I never like you because you used to go to the Spanish live. And that's why I went up to the Bahika live, yeah, to tell you that. Because you go to the Spanish live and you were like, oh, Dominicans, this and that, and talking to us. And then you went to the Spanish, to the Haitian
Because
live,
you
talking
do
a
because
lot.
you
Let me finish.
deshumanize people, and I'm gonna tell
And
you in
I
your face
finished
when you do it.
talking.
The
And
same
I
way how I
finished
do it
talking.
with Lopez. I tell Lopez to his face the shit that he does.
I would
The
like to
shit
tell
that
you
he
something.
What
does.
what
You
dehumanizing things have I done about
Not
Haitians? What are you
you.
talking?
You don't do that.
Uh,
But anything crazy thing, I tell you to your face. They don't like that. You don't like to
this
be
is your,
told
this is why we
your
don't like
shit.
her. She used to go to the
And
Spanish.
Behike and
Now
I,
you
you
don't
don't need.
want. Why are you so scared of me talking? Let
No,
me
no, no,
finish
no. You don't
talking.
need to
No,
tell. You don't
let
need to
me
get
finish
between me and
talking.
Behike,
Let
and you
me
got in
talking.
between, and now you're getting it because you got in
Let me
between.
finish
Because
talking.
Behike has no
I
fucking
went
place
there to
to
express my
be
feelings
where she
about
was
you, and I will
when I
do it
told her
again.
what I told her.
You went, and let's not monopolize the live because it's not a topic. I'm just gonna express myself, and then I'm gonna drop because he has his prompt there. You went to the Dominican life and
To
talked
Pedro's life.
no, to Lily, Lexi. You know what I'm talking
You know,
about.
Lily and Lexi, that was so long time
And
ago.
then you will go to the Haitian life, say, see, los Dominicano, they're racist, they're mistreating you, blah blah blah, and that is being a
But
double face.
it
That
is
is being a
true. I
double
used to
face.
go to Lily's life when
You
Lily was pro
you're a
Haitian.
double face. So that's why I went when
You
Behike
guys
had
used
your
to hate
picture
on the
there.
poor
That's why I
Lily.
went to tell
You
you.
guys used to hate
And
on
I will
Lily.
do it
Lily was
again. I
pro
will do it
Haitian.
again. That's why you do. That's why the Haitians don't like you. Dominicans don't
Why
like
I
you.
used to be at
Black
Lily?
Americans don't
Lily
like you.
was a
Nobody
pro
like you. Who
Haitian,
likes
and
you?
to
Who likes you? Jomba,
you
nobody
guys made
likes
her
you because that's what you
anti-Haitian with
do.
your
Nobody
hate.
likes you. You remember
When I
your
met Lily, Lily was a
remember your name is
nice
Cat.
pro Haitian
You
lady, and
camouflage. You
you
camouflage. You're a
destroy her.
chameleon. You change color everywhere you go, and that's not okay.
Nah,
You want
that's
to
not
hate it. You want to
true.
be
When
Haitian. You all Haitian.
I
You
love
go to
when
the
you bring up
Dominican life.
Lily because
You go
Lily
to the
was a
Dominican
nice
life.
pro
I
Haitian
Lily
lady.
Lexi Dominicans this and that, and then you go talk shit about us. No,
Oh
don't do
no,
that.
no,
That's
no!
not.
I tell the truth. What you
Nobody
actually
likes
do?
you.
I talk about your anti-blackness because you
Nobody
do
likes you.
that,
That's why
and I talk about your
that's why nobody likes you,
anti-Haitianism.
Chumba. You cannot do that. You cannot go
Why
change color
not?
every like you go because that's not okay. That's being a hypocrite.
No, because the same
Just
Lily used to call your ass out. The same Lily.
no,
The same Lily
no,
used to call your asses out as a
no.
Dominican. Just like
That's the problem.
97. So stop your bullshit.
You need to keep your
Nah, nah.
appearance. That's it.
You need to be
But you go to the
nice. You
Dominican
need to
life.
be
Ay,
nice.
los dominicanos son
You need
tan
to be nice to
lindos y las
people.
mujeres,
Period.
qué hermosas. This and then you go to the
You
Haitian life.
need to be
Ay,
nice,
los
Dulce.
dominicanos
You're
son
too
racistas.
anti-black.
So malos. No, no.
You need to be
Keep
nice
your
to
word.
people.
hold,
It's
I
very
don't know.
simple.
Hold
Be
on,
nice.
but be nice. All right, let me see what you got, Yaya, because I see that you're up here. Give me a second, Chuma. You guys are just
I just
stonewalling
wanted
each
to
other.
know if they could take this personal, whatever they have somewhere else, and stop
Mm.
coming into your lives like once a week with all this ridiculousness. I mean, we were patient. We've been here with them yelling at each other for like 15 minutes, and I was just
Yeah,
over it. That's it.
yeah.
Yeah, but Lopez brought me up. But it's true.
No,
You're right. You're right. You're right. It's okay. You're right.
I no,
Hi,
yeah.
Hakai. It's okay. It's
I
okay. Hi,
I was
Hakai. How you
asking.
doing?
I was
Hey,
asking
boo.
about the what was going on with the what's it called?
Talking about my
What's up,
girl. What's going
Hawkeye?
on with people? I mean, I see
They are.
everybody ganging up on you.
Yeah, they are. They are haters because I tell them the truth in their face. They don't
Hey,
like it.
to be fair, Chumba, you bring it on yourself.
I
No, it's
believe
It's cause
okay.
you a
so.
You
gangster
know,
though. You a
I
no,
gangster
believe
though,
Lopez,
so
I
Chumba.
because
see it's
Chumba,
not
I
You
that
am
can
tough.
handle
You
seeing,
it.
can drop
I
me
am
You can
down.
seeing a
handle it.
pattern.
yeah,
I am seeing a
I
exactly.
pattern,
got you. Thank you,
Chumba.
yeah.
You know,
Something's up because I am seeing a pattern.
you know
I'm not
what
gonna
it is
lie.
that I'm not here to make friends. I'm not here for people to like me, and I'm
Oh,
okay
honey,
with
you know
that.
me. You know me. I'm not
Right.
here to make friends
Exactly,
either.
hot. Exactly, hot.
That's what's crazy, Chomba, though, because that's what it doesn't seem like. It seems like you are here for everyone to like you, and that's when you're always gonna have problems
No,
then.
no, 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 no,
Hell,
no.
fuck that
Completely
is.
opposite.
It's a family.
Completely
Because we
opposite.
can
Uh,
debate. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I don't understand about the Dominicans. The Black American lives, they'll debate, but no one makes a live like, oh, I hate this person because
Exactly.
they have bad views and they don't agree with my views. And like people
who
don't do that in the
who
Black
have you
American
seen that? Who
lives.
have you seen do that?
Oh
Oh
my
my
God, you
God.
haven't been
What?
to the
There's
Spanish
the no
side of me.
way. There was a live that I went to with this new chick. She's Dominican. She had
What's her
another,
name?
you know,
What's her name?
I don't know, cause look, I have my own career, I have my own shit to worry about. But I'm gonna
Gotcha.
name you the
Good
people,
afternoon, everybody.
right? I'm gonna name
Yeah,
you the
what's up?
people that I've
Give
seen
me a
this
second.
from.
They
That I
want to make it
remember.
look like I'm
All right,
lying, but
no, no, no,
No,
no,
she's not
no.
lying either.
I'm
Because
not saying that
they
it's
are
lies.
Dominicans that would make lives and record you and put your recording out there. I feel like that's fucking weird. I'm sorry. Like
yep.
if you don't
Yeah.
know how to debate like an adult and you gotta act like a child and make a whole live about somebody and be like, oh, they're ugly, oh, they're disgusting,
Well,
oh, like
that's
they're this,
that's
they're
what I'm
like
saying.
that's
That
just
that
so weird.
well then like who really tunes into that? That's what I'm saying. So like
Oh, who
I
tunes into
don't.
that?
Shit.
Okay,
Shit.
okay,
I'm just saying
Lopez.
who the same. What I'm
Okay,
saying
Lopez,
is,
sit down.
hold on.
Lopez, you was in the live on Sunday. You
Show
was a witness of
show,
that.
but
Come on,
hold
stop
on.
it
Give
now.
me
Stop it.
listen
Don't
to
play
what I'm saying.
yourself. Don't
Listen
play
to what I'm
yourself
saying.
now. You was in a
Listen.
live on Sunday of what?
I've seen it.
Listen
I
to what I'm
have seen
saying.
it.
Give me a second. Listen to what I'm saying, because you guys can. I don't know what I'm saying is who tunes into that. The people that involves themselves around shit like that. So like, what am you? Every time you get offended, you have to drop to the level of people that are on that type of frequency. Like, so that means that you're part of that. If you tune in, I don't really tune in to shit like that because
It
I'm not
comes
part of
up.
that frequency. It
It
doesn't
comes
matter
up
if
in
it
my
comes up.
feed.
There's all types of shit that comes up on this.
Okay. So when I
Fix the
started deleting
algorithm.
those Dominicans out of my
Mm-hmm.
page, yes, I haven't seen them, but they do
Okay.
have them. Absolutely. And you can't
Okay.
sit here and say, "Oh, that's your energy, that's your frequency." Like
No,
that's no, it's none of that. I have seen it and it does
I'm
exist.
not I'm not saying that it doesn't exist, and I'm not saying what your eyes have seen. I'm saying that I don't tune in. The only way that you can give
But you
anybody
was
any
there
type
on
of
Sunday, Lopez. What do you mean
for
you
a
don't
lit
tune in?
for a
I
little bit
definitely tune
You
for a
in.
was
little
there, Lopez.
hold on,
There's the
Chomba.
whole video of you there.
Listen. The reason I was there was why? Because of Behike and what the Russian allegations that I had towards her, that I was learning. That's the only reason I was there. I wanted to find out if she was Dominican or not. She said that she's
Oh.
Dominican. She said she's Dominican because she has a passport. Why you think I made that post? I told her, I was like, if I was asked if I'm Dominican, the last thing I'm gonna say is because of my Dominican passport. You know what I mean? Gwendolyn Rodriguez is Dominican then, if we're just going by a Dominican passport. So like that's the only reason that I was up there, is just I wanted to see if what was being said is true. Because then now what I'm understanding is that we got cosplayer Dominicans as well. So like, is that gonna be something in the future that we have to worry about?
That's
Is
the
a lot of
reason you was
fake
there,
them?
Lopez? Okay.
Yes, that's the only reason
Because
I was
I was
there.
there because I got it. They sent it because I have all of those people that was on that live blocked. They all blocked. So I will
Uh,
not know it Somebody sent it to me. They said, thank me later. Because I wouldn't never know that they have a live about me because I have all of those people blocked. So don't say that you want to be on those energy, whatever. I
I'm
have
not
all of
saying.
those
I'm just
people are
saying.
blocked.
I don't.
That's
I
what
don't
I
usually.
do.
Usually I do.
If I
All
don't
right.
like you, I block you. Period.
Yeah. Usually I just.
Yeah.
Usually I just do my own lives. I'm not really a part of
No, which
everybody's
is cool,
lives
but
that from a
that's
long time.
you. But that's you, honey,
Yeah.
and I
I'm
respect it.
just.
You know,
Yeah.
but don't come at me saying that, oh, that's the energy and that's your frequency and
I'm
this
not
and that.
saying.
No,
I'm
I'm
not saying that
scrolling.
it's your
Wait, honey,
energy or your
wait.
frequency. I'm just saying you have to
I
lower
scroll
yourself
just
to that
like you.
frequency. Yeah.
Okay, I scroll just like you on TikTok and stuff just
Hmm.
happens to pop up. When I had Norway, I did see Norway and I don't know who else, but if I see his profile picture, I'll get him. And I went up to the live and there was a girl and I was asking them, why y'all talking about this girl? Like, why y'all doing that? Like, this is so childish. And then they said, oh, that's another Dominican that don't want to be Dominican. Da, 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 da. Yeah, because of that. I'm not even gonna The lie. way Because of how they that. I attack don't care. Go
the
ahead
way
and make
how
a
they
live about
attack
me.
their
I
own
wish I was
people
Trini.
is
I wish
sad.
I was Trini, yes. I don't like how Dominicans treated I show Steve. I don't like how Dominicans treat other people, okay, and their nasty ass point of views. So yeah, I wish I was Trini. Yes. Yes, I do wish. Go make a live. Go
What
make a live
happened?
about me.
All right.
Okay, what happened to I Show Speed?
And Dulce, Lily was one of them, the one that you mentioned. You guys
All
used
right.
to
Chumba,
treat
don't
Lily
All right,
talk
all
to
so
right.
me.
bad
Hold on,
before.
Don't
Chumba. Don't
talk to
worry.
me. Don't
Let's
talk
not
to
talk
me.
about. Let me get a second, ladies. Give me 1 second. Let me see what's up with Rad before we continue. What's up, Rad? Because I doubt the conversation that's being had is the reason that you're up here. Is it because of the prompt that I got? I'm just kidding.
Hey, ciao, papi. Listen, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. That's why I'm like packing my bags, leaving Italy, leaving Europe, because apparently, okay, uh, the European government declared war on Iran, and I
Oh,
recently
that's
found out.
so. I don't give a fuck. Fuck are we doing, man? I already had choose Palestine or Israel. The war and like, come on, man. Like, what the fuck are we doing here, man? Rad, you don't worry, bro. Go ahead, man. If you're coming home, do that. And just good for you. Man. Hopefully, all goes well wherever home is. Hopefully, you're not paying taxes to what's going on in Iran as well. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Yeah. And even the topic is not. Yeah, it's whatever. Coño, esta gente loco.
We're
They
just
just be
talking
having.
about don't be dismissing the
They just
fact
be.
that there are lives out there that there's
I
your
understand.
Dominican counterparts out there that are making Dominicans look very
Hmm.
bad.
Yep, but that's the thing. Not all of them are Dominican as well. That's part of the issue. Not all of them are Dominican, so we're getting fake representation from the so-called Dominicans. That's another thing too. All I could do is I would never say that I'm not. All I know how to be is Dominican. Who that?
You guys need to respect
Oh,
other
that was your
people's
uncle.
opinions.
Damn. So my thing is like like all I could do is represent and show them the Dominicans I grew up around and who my people is. You don't there's bad in any like
Yeah, but you can't
this
also be
bad.
blind to the fact that there are Dominicans out there
So
that
I'm
are
not.
very fucked up.
What I said, almost every ethnic group in the world has that bottom 10% that we cannot escape. Like that just
Not
exists.
almost
Like
No, but
all
a lot
am
of
I
ethnic
a se-
groups.
Dominicans that they in this life they want to hide it. They don't want to take accountability. And that's what we're talking about.
But that's not your problem
mm,
to fix, Chumba. That's why we
You
don't
made
like
a
you.
whole life about me.
That
So
I
you're not
didn't
gonna
make a
escape
whole
from me
life
now.
about you.
Don't
I
cry.
don't. I
Don't cry. You
didn't.
made a
I
life about me.
didn't.
Now face the
I didn't.
consequences.
I didn't.
all right,
I
all
No,
right, all right.
didn't.
Give me a
face
second.
the
Give me a second.
consequences.
But let's see what's up with Hayden. What's up, Hayden?
Yeah, what's good? I just been listening for a while, man. So I'm gonna give my take on it, and this is coming from me. Everything I speak for myself. I feel like yeah, there's problematic people in every community, right? But it's important that problematic people get held accountable, get called
Correct.
out, because that's the only way you're going to get transparency. Because if we just ignore them or we just say we're not going to participate in their lives, that's not enough, because what they do is they go around and they bounce around in other lives and they portray this like this innocent facade, like they with everybody and they don't have no biases and they just good people, just to recruit them, to be like the token representative of the community that they trying to manipulate. And that shit is grimy to me. So what I'm saying is, you know, they need to be called out. If they representing Dominicans and they're not Dominicans, Dominicans should call them out as being phony, not accept them just because their rhetoric is helpful to a temporary agenda. You get what I'm saying? So I think it's got to be that consistency. Like with Black Americans, right? If there's a Black American coon running around playing games, I'm calling them out. I'm not aligning myself with them. I'm not going on their panels. I'm not fucking with them. It's an immediate cutoff. You know what I'm saying? And we going to do it publicly. Yo, not to throw no shade at you, but yo, I'm doing this honorably. Like Saint Croix, remember the times I've disagreed with some of the things you said? I've addressed it publicly, right? I ain't try to fucking brush nothing under the rug. So I think it's got to be a balance. The balance got to be call the people out, and then after that, if you're not fucking with their lives, that's cool with the whole ignore tactic. But it has to be said because you got people running around here playing multiple sides, fooling people.
Yeah, but there's a difference when you have a debate and conversations and then you turn it into like disrespect. I don't understand what's the point of coming up on these TikToks if you can't agree to disagree and have a healthy debate. But when it goes to, talking about kids, talking about people's personal lives and all this other shit, that's where I have a big problem with that. Cause I want these Dominicans to pull up on me. And I mean, ask Trump, Chomba, you already know how the fuck my crazy ass is. I live in the state of Florida, boo. So I want one of y'all to step up on me. Because that's the day that someone is gonna get pew-pewed if you have a problem with me. So me, that's the way I work. People, it's not hard to find me. Trust me, hon. It's not hard to find me. Cause I don't do this online thugging and all this other shit. So you feel me? Like I don't do that. But I know how to have a debate and I know how to be cool with you even though we see things on the opposite ends. Like,
Yo, Hawkeyes, the reality is some people, they're not here to have a debate. They're not here to operate in good faith. They're here to cause chaos. That's what they're
yep.
here for. That's what I speak of when I say agendas. Some people actually treat this shit like a job because it is a job. Some of these people are on payroll to cause chaos. And that's the thing we got to understand. Not everybody is here to teach, to learn, to debate. Nah, some people are literally here to push a political or social narrative. And that's the part that's not talked about enough.
No, I
Hey,
completely agree with you 100%. But I just
hey,
don't agree when people want to take it personal. Like if you want to make a live about me, that means you want to see me. You want to look for me. And this is where I'm at. And I want you to step up to me and let's see what's up. But no one has stepped up to me yet. And I'm not hard to find, honey. I'm not hard to find. And I do not hide my location. I don't
And
hide
yeah,
behind a
I'm gonna say
screen.
this. I'm gonna say this last part though, because I know Saint Croix wanted to speak. Anybody who runs around using an N word as a slur, I don't like the N word at all if it ain't coming from Black Americans. But I will say, if you're using it as a slur, I'm definitely not fucking with you. It's an immediate block. I'm telling anybody I fuck with to block you. And then on top of that, if you're seen on panels with them, keying it up just for a little personal gain that you got with somebody else, nah, you telling me you think I'm an N-word that's meant as a slur too. That's my stance on it. Because there gotta be a moral compass with this shit. People could have their personal issues, but that should not supersede blurring a line when people get out of line, on some racist shit. That's a whole nother ball game.
um, I feel like, cause basically, like I feel like me personally, like I get into it with others of my ethnic group because I might disagree with some of their, choices or whatever, and I feel like not not speaking about like nobody who be hosting panels or nothing, but like I just feel like certain people, um, they it's hard to tell because like you'll see them kicking it with people who are clearly racist and anti-black or whatever, and you won't see signs of that, from them personally, but you'll see them kicking it with some of these folks, and it's like sometimes I do be wanting to take the stance like hate it, but then other times it just be like, like, hey, like that made like that made my peoples them like, they don't owe me no loyalty. So it's like, but I just feel like it don't be enough like ostracizing and I don't want to say like demonizing, but like when you see somebody on some bullshit, it don't be enough correcting sometimes from certain people. And so I feel like that's really where the disconnect come at. Because obviously you can't tell nobody, what to do or nothing. But like I feel like some people be kind of expecting like certain people like, hey, if you're going to be over here kicking it, laughing in my face, don't be kicking it with a motherfucker who, talk crazy about me too. But that's neither here nor there. I really wanted to say something like as far as like what Hawkeye was saying when her and Lopez was going back and forth about like stooping down to like certain frequency. I kind of got to agree with Hawkeyes. It's not necessarily about stooping down to like a frequency per se, because I came across some shit on a whole nother app on my Instagram page of some straight up BS from King Macho. And it's like, had I not knew Dominicans in real life, met Dominicans in real life, and had a rapport and actually, knew Dominicans to be good peoples, I would have took King Macho as a representation of Dominican, and I would have automatically like put it in my head like, oh, these some racist motherfuckers. And it's like, as Dominicans, where's the lives about what King Macho said? Where's the lives about what how some of these people are acting and some of their behaviors and calling these people out? Like, where's the lives about that? Motherfucker could put up lives about, you know what I'm saying, all this other shit, Haitians and you know what I'm saying? Like, can we see? I'm like
Love you.
again, like I'm not saying like Dominicans gotta listen to me because I'm nobody. I'm just saying like me from my perspective, it just be kind of looking like, well, damn, y'all got all this energy for this other shit, but when it comes to like the
Your own
people in y'all
people.
community, the people in y'all community that's continuously pushing these hateful rhetorics and just doing all this BS, it's like, can we have the same energy for them? And I feel like if you had the same energy for them, people wouldn't give you so much pushback on the shit that y'all complaining about. But it's like when you just focus in on one thing and it's like, bro, that's not all the issues. You try to make it seem like this is the only issue. That's when it's like it gets pushed back, and then you got people like almost like Chumba, like where it look like 1 minute she agreeing with you and then the next she arguing with you. It's because it's like at the same time you got to be consistent in your behavior too.
Exactly. And I agree. I agree because the problem is that I have with Dulce is that she will be here sitting with you guys, and then she will be making fun of you that you guys say that you guys are indigenous and
I
your
know,
identity and shit like
but
that.
look, but
She
look,
will
but
be
look,
making
but
fun of that shit.
but
And
but
that's why
look,
she hates me because I
look,
call her
but
Now
look,
out in
show
the
the
Chumba,
lies.
recording, Shumba. Show the
but
recording, Shumba.
No, it's no
Show the
Let me
recording.
see
recording.
no,
that.
They
That's
already
I've
know.
bullshit.
witnessed it. Hold on,
No,
That's
I've
They
that
they
witnessed
already
it.
bullshit.
know, Dulce.
I've
That's
witnessed
that
it.
no, that
bullshit.
didn't
Whose
happen.
Chumba,
Show the
motherfucking
Chumba.
recording.
Trumba gonna keep a recording of you? That's
I
weird.
didn't
Why
show
is
the
Trumba going to
recording.
keep a recording of you?
Exactly. I don't have
Like,
no
that's
So
time for
mad
that.
what?
weird.
So because she's
That
accusing me
is
of things
mad
that I
weird.
didn't do.
She
She's
said what
I'm
she
not
accusing
said.
me
gonna
of
She
do
a
no
things.
grown ass
recording.
woman. She a grown
Hawkeye,
ass
hold
woman.
on.
She said what
Hawkeye,
she
hold
said.
on.
That's
Hawkeye.
weird, bitch. Who's
Okay.
gonna keep
Don't
recordings
call
of
me a
people?
bitch. Don't call me a bitch.
You
Don't call
weird.
me a
We,
bitch.
Y'all
we know,
fucking
Don't call me a
weird.
Dulce,
bitch.
we already know that you do that, Dulce.
This is the thing,
Fucking
Shomba. If you
weird.
have proof that I say that or that I make fun of
Oh
people,
my
Fucking
just show the
weird.
God.
recording.
But when you say
Because you
things
need to
about
show
me and I
evidence.
tell you to show proof and you don't show it,
You
it's the
need to
same
show
shit.
evidence. No, no, no. I just said that that's my
Why
opinion.
is
That's why
Trumba
I do
going to
not
keep a
like you.
recording of you?
Now
I'm not
look
gonna
though,
You
do
show the
that.
Chumba, you ain't
opinion.
gotta say too much. I
We
witnessed it.
know.
I peeped
Everybody knows
everything.
already
But
who
what
you
I'm
are.
saying is
Saint,
this,
what did I say? Saint,
no,
what
no,
did I
no, don't
say?
say. I'm not finna get into like what you said or not, but I know what you didn't
Okay.
say. I've never seen you like demonize King Macho, not white, Pedro.
Or
I
Well,
mean,
so
not
Behike.
because
Pedro.
I do not
What's
Or
his name?
demonize
Mama
Behike.
King
Doc, Papa
Macho,
Doc.
So okay,
Hold on,
so
Pedro
hold
because
on,
believe
I
y'all
don't
do.
hold
talk
on.
bad about King
I mean,
Macho, Papa, about all these people.
don't say. I
I don't.
listen. I already said it's not
Wait, let
about
me
what you
finish.
said. It's about
So
what you
so
don't say.
I don't make life
I
about
could take
that.
the little
I
bullshit, the
make
little
life
funny
about
shit, but
history,
it's about what you
reading
don't
and
do
reading
that
books.
fuck my
I don't
head up. It's
open
like,
life about other people. I don't. I
Yeah, I never heard
don't.
those say something. But this is
So
why.
why are
no.
you
You ain't
saying
gotta
like
do
that?
it. You do it about Haitians. You talk about Haitians. Why you
I
can't
talk
speak?
about
I ain't say
Haitians,
make
and
a
so
live.
what? So
I ain't say
I talk
you gotta
about
make a
Haitians. I
live.
do
But what I'm saying is
because
when you
they are.
join panels, it's like I said, I can't control you. I'm not telling you what to
So
do or
why are you
nothing. But
accusing
if
me
you're
of
gonna be
things?
sitting up, hold on. If you're gonna be sitting up with people
I go to
Is
the
who
life
don't
that
this
I'm
like,
all right,
on.
hold
guys?
on.
Guys,
This is I
give me
go
a
to.
second. Give me a
Okay, go
second,
ahead.
guys. If this is the type of time we on, fuck it. You guys are
Yes,
turning me the
yes,
Jerry Springer
yes.
But
Leave it there.
of TikTok right
But
now.
Lopez, listen. I want to add on Lopez. Lopez, listen. This is the thing though. This is how I be feeling about it, right? People be like, "Oh, you can't be because like." I be in the live with OHF, and I think OHF got the most stupidest information on the planet Earth, and I think his Pan African ideas is absolutely crazy. But when we talk about different prompts, I'm gonna have a conversation with him. You don't have to agree with everything somebody say to have conversations. That's the thing that be throwing me off on TikTok. I might not
But
agree
hold
with
on,
St. Croix on
Scam.
certain things, but then we could go on another prompt. Me and St. Croix, then we unite on other prompts and disagree on other
But
prompts.
hold on, Scam,
Yeah.
Scam. Hold on. I gotta stop you for a minute because I feel like you changing the narrative. The narrative here is not about debate. It's not about disagreements about history, about things like that. We're talking about personal issues,
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
attacks,
know personal. Okay,
smear
okay.
camp. Hold on, I'm still speaking. Smear campaigns and all that weird shit. That's what we talking about. Everybody, I ain't gonna say everybody, but I'm gonna speak for myself. I'm equipped to debate any human being on this earth about the things that I know about. If it's something I don't know shit about, I'm not gonna debate on it. So this ain't about having a problem debating with people on topics. This is about weird shit. And there's a
Yep.
lot of people on this app who are on fucking weird shit. And I feel like the people who are on weird shit need to be fucking exposed that they on weird shit. We're not
Thank
going to act
you.
like they here to just to be in a debate. No, that's not what these people are doing.
That's
Because
what we're
why the
talking
hell is
about.
Trump not
And
going
I'm
to
gonna say
people
this last
reporting?
part before I mute up.
Yeah.
It's my last part before I mute up. Listen, I carry myself on this app the same way I carry myself in the real fucking world. It would look crazy if there was somebody that I got static with who been talking crazy on some weird shit to go sit up on a panel with them having conversations with them. No, Lopez, I don't want to get your live clip, so I'm gonna try to say this as best way I can. I'm gonna put hands and feet on you if I'm around you, if we got that type of problem. So there's nothing for me to discuss with people like that. The only time you will see me around people who are causing those type of issues is if I'm on somebody who operates, the right way on this app, and they let them come up on a live. I'm gonna land on that.
Like to
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
this.
If you personal attack, about to do something. If you're
This
doing
is what
personal
is
attacks,
happening
hold
all
on,
over that side,
real
scam.
quick. So yeah. If you're doing personal attacks, I agree. Nobody should be doing personal attacks, insults, this and that and the fourth. But if I go on different panels, I was surprised. I agree with OHF on. We was agreeing. I disagree with him 99.90% of the time. It was some conversation. Me and St. Croix we were like, what? We went back and forth. St. Croix would tell you, and then there was other panel. We were like, damn, we was on it. Right, we was agreeing on it. But St. Croix would never be like, oh, bro, I can't fuck with you because you don't agree with me and this and that and the fourth. I would never do no personal attacks ever. Just some shit you won't agree with people with. If I have kids, they won't agree with me on some shit either. But when it goes to personal attacks, yes, I do agree. You personally attacking somebody, that should stay off of TikTok. That is dumb weird. I even be telling them, even when they discuss negatively about you guys would never catch me agreeing with them. Like, yeah. Fuck yeah, hey, fuck St. Croix. Fuck, y'all would never catch me saying that. Now, if I disagree on some information, I'm gonna say, oh man, I ain't agreeing with that. That don't make no sense to me. And I'm gonna just stick on that, bro. Like honestly, I'm gonna just stick on that. But yeah,
Hey,
the personal attack. Go ahead, St. Croix.
you really can't tell people how to behave. But what I'm saying is this: if you're gonna do personal attacks, I'm watching to see how you doing it. So if you got the energy to hop on the Chumba smear campaign or one of these people that you disagree with,
Yeah, yeah. Nah, yeah, I see what you're
if
saying.
there's
Right.
if there's no King
Hold on,
Macho smear
I think he
campaign,
got
that
cut
tells me
off.
you agree with smear
You got
King
cut off, bro.
Macho.
You got cut off, St. Croix. Go again. I'm sorry.
I said, where's the King Macho smear campaign? Because without the the King Macho smear campaign, that tells me or indicates to me that you agree with King Macho because you making smear campaigns about everybody else you disagree with. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't seen one about
Exactly.
King Macho yet.
The
So that means
consistency.
you
Yeah.
fucking with King Macho. You like what he's saying. I
Let
don't
me tell you
know.
something. Whoever doesn't make a smear campaign about somebody, that means that they like them.
Yeah, because
According
if
to
you
you.
are taking that lot of energy, creating memes, creating AI
About
pictures,
Chumba because you
creating
disagree
all
with
of
her
these
about
things,
Who's
all of
Haitians and
doing
this
that?
shit.
energy.
Who's
Why
doing
haven't you
that?
made a smear campaign about?
Who's
But
doing
I
that?
bet I
Who's
see you in
doing
the
that?
lives. I
You,
bet I see y'all in
Dulce,
his
I'm
lives
not
though.
mean
you.
about you,
If you
Shomba. Why are you lying like
if you
that?
disagree, hold on. If you disagree with people how they talk about and how they treat Black Americans, why you not making campaigns about that like against them?
But who's creating these campaigns? I'm not creating campaigns for anybody.
Oh, okay. Now
Okay.
you're the innocent butterfly. Okay.
Shomba, I did it.
Not you specifically, Dose. I'm just saying
You
whoever these
no, she
people are
participates
that'll
in
get on
them.
whoever these people are that'll get on here, right, and make a smear campaign, and then I see y'all in the comments and y'all egging it on and laughing and shit. My thing is, if I was to start a live right now smearing King Macho, would y'all be in there
I had
hopping on that
inside
train?
information.
Say
They
first, but
told
you
me
can do. You can
they
start
came
doing
to my
that if you
DMs
want
and
to.
they told me Dulce Amanecer Quisqueyano, Tony Leader, and Sigua, they doing a campaign against you.
Oh
You
my
are.
God. Okay, so you.
They told me inside information.
So okay,
Don't be lying here. And I
can you
told you
show
the
that
names,
screenshot,
and you know
Shomba?
who
Can
are
you
those
show that
names.
screenshot? Can you
You
show
know
the
who are those
screenshot,
names.
Shomba? You can type the username. Can you show the screenshot?
Yeah, I'll show it to you. I have to make it. I'll send it to you, but I blocked you, so I'll send it to the
Oh
rest.
no,
But
no,
yes,
I block you, Shomba. I can show you that I block you.
it doesn't matter. We are black to it. We
So
are black.
Shomba,
You are
you,
black
I think
long
you're
time ago. You are black
no,
from
no,
months
I
ago.
block you. Let me
You are
show you that
black
I
from the
block you.
moments that I
Let
This is
me
came
show
here
you
in
a
that I
Adrian
blocking
block you.
Lopez life.
competition.
So yeah,
No,
it
because
doesn't
he's
matter
saying
who
that.
black who.
No,
They
what I
told
want
me
to see,
last
yo,
week
hold on. What I want to
those
see,
three names.
Choma and Dulce, I want to see y'all play some basketball and see who has the most blocks then.
No. It doesn't matter. The thing is that last week they texted me on TikTok. Sigua, Tony Leader, and Dulce Amanecer Quisqueyano, they're making video. They're gonna make a video about you, and they're doing all of these things for you. They told me you're gonna cry and bitch and go around. It's okay, Dulce, but I was told. I been told. So do whatever you
Okay,
want to do with that.
can I talk? No. Let me tell you.
You know who is Sigua and
Tony
you know who
Lidl.
is
No,
Tony
let me
Leader.
explain. Chomba, that's the problem. You don't know. Tony Lidl, he made a video about Chomba Leo because he had the thing. Remember what he has
Nah,
about
don't
the.
lie.
No, wait, let me talk. Let me talk. He had the thing about the Congress, that they're gonna make the visual. So he asking everybody, oh, you need to make a video to support, right? So Chomba Leo, she didn't make the video. So you could look it up in Tony Leader Life. So what he did, he made an AI is about Chomba and saying, Chomba, gracias por el video. Since you did not make the video to support the campaign, he made it. I mean, but it's not about you, Chomba. It's about
You lying.
Chombalio, and it's a funny video. It was a joke. Chombalio, you can go up to his profile and see. It's not about you. You see, that's why you need to.
They send me the it happened
No,
right.
Chomba, it's
So
about
why there is a video about me
Chombalio.
in Dulce's live in Dulce's page,
No,
not
no,
Dulce's
no,
page,
no.
Behike's page. There's a whole
No.
video about me in Dulce's
Yes,
page.
that did happen about the life, but about
Okay, so
Tony,
that is
it's
smear
about
campaign, you dummy.
Chombalio.
That is a
That's
smear
the
campaign,
issue.
you
You
dummy.
are. No, 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 no. You have misinformation. It's about Chombalio. He make a joke
You
about
just
her.
okay.
They're
Keep
friends.
covering. Keep
So okay.
covering. Keep covering.
So you can go up to his page. Somebody you can
I
look up.
don't know who the hell is
It's a
Tony
meme.
neither. I don't know who the
Okay.
hell he is.
You may everything. Kane, everybody in the comments is telling you it's about Shombalio. It was a joke about her. It was not about you.
Yo, Lopez, I wanted to. You ever
What
did
up,
the?
man?
I was looking into the. You ever looked at the census in the Jersey City in the 1970s in Jersey?
The 1970s. I know
Yeah,
that this was considered. I know we had, and for the longest have had the largest, um, what would you call it? Diverse ethnicities here in Jersey City. This used to be called the Golden City, because a lot of immigrants would work in New York City but live here. So it was actually for the longest the most diverse city in, I guess, the world at that point. But no, I didn't look at it in the 1970s. I know there was a lot of Italians, a lot of
no, the reason why I was asking because at that time I didn't even know New York City. Some Puerto Ricans would look as white tea
oh no,
in the
yeah,
census.
we already
Yeah,
know. Yeah,
yeah,
that's part of the reason they invented the Latino Hispanic new umbrella term. It was to remove the white from Cubans, Puerto Ricans, and Mexicans.
yeah. And then
Hmm.
I was looking into it. According to my research, they was putting Caribbeans as Negroes or blacks under the 1970s
Got
in
you.
that census. Yeah,
Hmm. I just want
yeah.
to know, guys. I just did this little mixture.
Scam, what?
Zion, did you have anything to
What
say?
happened? Say
Any
Crook?
last thoughts? Give me a second, Scam. The way that Jerry's bringing, any last thoughts from you, Zion, Chomba, Hawkeye, Dulce? Have we made any ground when it comes to this
No, it's me.
situations, or are we just blocking each other and keeping it at that?
Yep, straight
How
up.
do
And
we?
if you want to
Yeah.
find me, and if y'all want to find me, baby, I am not hard to find because I don't do this internet thug. And Chomba is also a witness of that. I will let you know
Okay.
exactly where
Where
I'm
you
at.
at? I'm trying to find
All
you.
right. And you could come face to face with me and say what's up. Like tonight, I'm going to go to this Pride Fete, okay? Which is located in Wilton Manors in Fort Lauderdale. And if you have an issue with me, okay, don't be doing this online thugging. Be a grown ass man or a grown ass woman and step up right to me. And
I
I'll
don't
tell
think
you
it.
what's up. All
I
right.
don't
That's
think
how
it.
I'm going to leave it as because I do not do this internet thugging. Okay.
Got you.
Say
Cool.
Crook be thinking he's smooth. Yo, you smooth, my guy. I don't know, man.
No,
Chomba, you
she's
good?
not because the amount of
She,
aggression against the same she's Dominican and you guys treat
yeah.
her, not you
Who's you
guys, but
guys? Who's
not
you
you,
guys?
Lopez, but
No,
the
but
Dominicans,
who?
they treat her like
Who?
she's
The
like that's what they
Dominicans?
do.
No, you
Look
can't
what they
say
did to
the
97.
Dominicans. You
No,
can't
babe,
say
you
the
guys are too
Dominicans.
much with this thing. But
You
anyway,
can't.
whatever.
You
I'm
can't
gonna
say the
just
Dominican because the Panamanians that I've been running into lately. I'm not gonna throw all Panamanians under the bus. The ones I've been
then
meeting.
yes, and I'm
I'm
the
un poquito
first
loco.
one. I will be the first one that not gonna cover them and say, "Oh no, you know me about that. You know that about me, Lopez." Even
I'm just saying.
Rossetti, if I have to call out, look, Rossetti is right here. Rossetti,
Hmm.
if I have to tell him, you better
I'm
stop
just
it.
saying.
You
I'm just
wrong.
saying.
I will tell him to his
I'm
face.
just saying.
But
If I
that is a
look,
problem that you have that you guys don't tell your people when they're
I do
wrong.
tell them all the time when they're wrong. I that's the issue that I'm learning though. Like if I was to judge every Panamanian, I only met a couple in my life, like actually in real world, but on the app I've met more Panamanians, and the ones I've been running into, like a hit or miss, mostly miss with them, because like I don't know, their ideologies are different from when I ran into other Caribbean or quote unquote Hispanic and Latino people and all that. So it's just
Hey,
real weird to me.
Hey,
But I
shouts
wouldn't I
out.
wouldn't blame I wouldn't blame it on anybody. Look, Rosetti's coming up. Zion, you
Rossetti,
good?
mi amor.
Zion, I know that you've been getting a
Yeah.
lot of pushback on the chat. You good, right? Or
Wait, what happened?
I don't know.
They was talking about me? Who?
They were upset, but whatever. They think that
Who?
you're racist and all
Lopez.
types of shit.
Wait, who
Lopez.
was mad at
Rosette,
me?
Lopez.
whatever though. Rosetti,
Lopez.
what's up?
No, wait, what I miss?
I don't know. You have to scroll. What's up, Rosetti?
Lopez, what you gotta admit, and I know it's hard
I
to
was over
you,
here drinking tea, minding my
and I
business.
know it's hard to you to admit that we Panamanians, we are the head of Latin America.
Oh
As
yeah.
small we is the big dick of Latin
No,
America. All
you the
right?
penis head,
All
not
right,
the head
sir?
head.
I don't
All
see
right,
my
sir?
name in the comments. What did I
All right,
miss?
sir?
Okay, it
So
happened.
what you fail to acknowledge that
Can
you
somebody give
are
me a clue?
I don't know. It
You
was
see,
some people that are
you
upset
are
with you.
islanders, people like from Republic Dominican, people from Haiti, people from Jamaica. You all swear that Latin America is based of your little islands. You are not even the main island of Latin America, and you
I
all
don't
is the
want to
one
hear
with the
this man.
biggest. You all
Yeah,
is the one with the
Anyways,
biggest.
the people that said I'm racist, is that what you're talking about?
Fuck
yeah.
all that. Fuck all that.
All right, Twitter.
I came here to snatch all these fucking black cars, starting with empanada. Yeah. My hobby is I got a whole list for you bitches, right? And you won and made the list. Empanada. And ain't nothing insecure to fuck about me because I fucked on my men. You never fucked on yours.
You called
Yeah,
me
yeah.
insecure first. You called me insecure first.
You the
So
one
what
that
do
ain't
you
never
have?
been with a Dominican man because
Hold on. What do
Dominicans
you
don't
have a
want
stick
you.
up your ass
You the
about?
one
Let's
hide
talk
up
about.
under. You the one
What do you
hide up
have a
under.
stick up your
You the
ass
one
about?
hide
Cause I
up
didn't
under the.
disrespect you.
You hide up under the umbrella
Stop
of
fucking
Afro.
muting me and let me.
Cause bitch, I'm
What is your
talking.
fucking
Cause the God
problem?
is
Cause
talking.
I
My
never.
problem is you hide up under the umbrella Afro Latina to talk shit about Black Americans. That's my problem with you. Ain't nothing insecure about me because I laid with a black man. You ain't never laid with a Dominican because you don't pass the complexion, the protection of the complexion. They look at you like a Negro. They looking at your nose and your lips and your hair. My men love everything about me. It's not my problem. Your men don't want you. You told me you never laid with one. So you lay up under that Afro Latino shit to become in competition with a black woman, with a black God. That's your problem. And that's my problem with you. Now I seen your page and you was talking shit about Black Americans. Yeah, it came across my desk. So you made the list. And in fact, you top
Hold
sharing.
on, line empanada. If
You
she
you
let her land, let me
empanada,
see.
Name calling
Hold on,
chicken
with
empanada.
no
empanada.
You're
fucking
gonna
You
proof.
you
look.
So
yeah, it
Espera,
ain't a
hold on.
such
You
thing as
asked her what
Afro.
she
stop
was
fucking
upset
muting me
about.
and let me talk.
I got
Cause
you, but look, she's up.
you're not gonna control the
Hold on, give
narrative
me a
about.
second. Hold
You're
on,
not gonna fucking
hold
The
on. Look,
stop
narrative is
listen,
on
fucking
your page,
yo,
honey.
but
stop
this is
fucking muting me.
yeah. But
Stop fucking muting me. Let me fuck
listen though.
Lopez, you're a
That's
You're a
not me
you and
muted
weirdo.
defend
you.
your
You're a
That's not
people.
fucking
me muted you.
weirdo.
Hold on,
You
listen though.
fucking
You're a weirdo.
cocksucker is what
All
you are,
right,
Lopez.
And
You're a
that's how I got
listen.
them
so I
babies.
don't fucking respect you. You're a
Okay.
Oh, she
don't
talking
I
fucking
don't
shit to
need
respect your
Lopez.
respect.
people.
It ain't
And
nothing wrong with sucking
Hold
no
on.
cock. You tripping.
fucking
No,
That's
my
how we
thing.
got
Hold
these
on.
you're
babies.
not gonna fucking
Hey,
mute
that's
me. Let
hated
me
muting you.
talk.
That's
She's
hated
not gonna
muting you.
lie and control
I
the
got
narrative
you.
because
I
that's how this
got
shit
you. Hold on.
starts.
Hold on. Let me just
I'm
say
gonna say
something.
my
Let me
stuff.
just say something. I got
She's
you.
not
I
gonna
muted
tell
you.
her
Look,
side
this
and
is
y'all
me muting you right now. Give me a second. Give me
wagging.
a second. Listen.
You're not
She
gonna
said,
spread lies about
all
me.
right, she's
You're
not. If
not
she,
gonna
if,
fucking spread lies about me. You're
la,
not
yo,
going to
hold on. La
fucking
empanada.
twist the narrative.
La
That's not what
empanada.
I'm gonna let
Well,
happen.
all right. So look,
But that's
you
the thing with
asked
you,
her.
Toy
You
Toy.
asked
You're
her.
combative and have a stick up your ass about everything. You
I
have
get
a
I,
wrong
I get
distortion,
one up my
Oh
ass every
Lord.
night.
and then you want to
That's
get
why I got a
pugnacious.
husband, and that's why I got a black
I did
man. Or that's why I got a black husband, and you don't.
not fuck.
That's why you gotta hide and
Stop.
become an Afro Latina to get a
Stop. Fuck.
man.
My,
Yeah, because you're not gonna come up
stop.
here screaming.
My
Stop
thing is that look,
me.
What
oh
happened? I
man,
Stop
guess
I
fucking
don't know
muting
what
me,
to
Yeah,
do
yo.
here. I
I'm gonna
don't know
say
what to
what
do.
happened.
I'm
Stop
gonna
fucking muting
look.
me.
I'm gonna do
It's the
this real
host
quick
No,
so you
muting
let
can
me fucking
Hold
understand.
talk,
on, but
I
Lopez.
got you
you.
guys. I
Stop being
got
a
you. I hear
pussy
you.
and
empanada.
stand by your people for once. You
The,
believe in nationality, right? Not race,
no,
Oh,
I
what's
don't
right?
coming
believe
out?
in
I'm Dominican
nationality. I
and you're
believe in
Dominican.
ethnicities.
We're neither black.
But you refuse to lay with a
When are you
Dominican
gonna
man.
stick for your people? You
But you
Hold on. Give me a
refuse to lay with a
second. Let
Dominican
me
man. You don't
see
even want a
something. Let
Dominican.
me see
You
something,
stop
Do
want a
a
guys.
you want a
show
black
I
cleansing,
man.
hate to
Lopez,
do
do it
this.
showtime.
Fucking
Do it
mute.
I
showtime. Do it
hate to do
showtime.
this. I hate to
The
do
fuck?
this.
She's
Check
a
this
lying
out.
ass
Look.
bitch. I never spoke on your
I
Do
have
it
a
people.
bitch.
I spoke on a
showtime, Lopez.
specific group of people who have
All
a
right,
No,
give me a
you
particular
said
second. Let me
black
just
mentality.
think so I
Americans.
can lay
There are
down what.
plenty of
Hold
black
on. Give me a
Americans who
second. Let
understood.
me look. This is the thing. Give me a second, St. Croix. I just put you there. The reason. Give me a second, St. Croix. Hold on. You came up asking her what she was upset about. She was telling you what it was. That's the only thing is like if you really want to hear what her beef is, like listen to her and then come back what she said. But this whole not letting people talk and like we gotta finish it out. You asked a question. She was trying to answer you. I'm not on some like this shit to tell you the truth. Y'all made me. This shit is like whatever, yo. But if you guys gotta get your gripe out, you know what I mean? Like, so all right, Toy. I hate doing this shit, this fucking Showtime shit. I don't even know how to do it right. I'm gonna try to get it right. Give me a second. My bad. That I started you off with this scam. I mean, not scam. St. Croix. All right, look. So I don't know, Toy, if you landed your plane and she could respond to what your gripe is.
It's never no slander. I'm just coming with facts, and that's what these people do. And let me say this to this comments, right? Bitches go to DR to buy my body. They go to DR to it's called something called BBL to get my ass, get my titties, buy my lips and everything the fuck up. So I ain't, and people go lay out in a tan to get a tan to look like me. I ain't going to look like nobody else. And I grow my real hair. Okay. Yeah, why Dose left? She another one that made the list too. She made the list. I don't know why she left. You know what I mean? Like I said, I got a whole motherfucking list. And I'm running it down. Today is Empanada Day. It might be her for 2 weeks. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. You know what I mean? You know, I'm bipolar. But that's just what it is.
Never had a problem with you though, Toy.
No,
Like,
I
why
got a
did you say
problem
that
that
in the
you hide under Afro Latina to disgrace black women.
When
And
have
in
I
fact, you're darker
disgraced
than us.
black women
No,
though?
you
I
was
have
on your
never. I've been
page.
very
You know what?
respectful.
You had a problem. A lot of us, even though we probably don't like the label of FBA, don't mean that they're not my family. So when you start talking crazy about them, oh, you understand why. Oh, black Americans want to optimize off of black, which we can. We put the battery in black. We the reason why everybody wants to be black and identify as black because of our greatness. So
But I never
what
said
y'all
that wasn't
doing,
that none of that was true. I've always saying you
you
guys
try to say
disgrace it.
black was a phenotype. Black is not a phenotype. It's an ethnicity. And when
Can I
you're doing
respond to
that,
that, please?
and when you're doing that, you're erasing my people. So I got a problem with that. So y'all want to hide up under this flat blackness so you can get black dick, and it don't work like that.
What? Oh my God, Toy. That's wild. May I respond, please? That's crazy. Number one, I have never disparaged Black Americans as a whole. I get along with Black Americans. Can I be honest? And I am not just saying this to lick ass. I actually get along better with some Black Americans than even some Dominicans because for me, I care about personalities. I don't care about your race, your flag, whatever. I know these things are important to people, but if you're a cool person and you treat me with respect, I treat you with respect. I have always been respectful towards you. So when you were saying these things in the comments, I'm like, what is she talking about? And I'm hearing you talking and I'm like, wait, you're completely distorting my position. I was talking about a few FBAs who were saying something specific and doing something specific, and I was calling out those specific actions. I was not talking about all FBAs, or most Black Americans. And I'm no hater. I have never not saying Black American phrases. I have never not been in a room where I got called a lambona and I got called a knee patter for supporting Black Americans. So I've always been cool with the Black American community. But the problem is that some people think that any little bit of scrutiny or anything that doesn't completely pedestalize y'all 24/7 is automatic. You talking shit, you talking crazy, you attacking us. No, it's not that. I have allowed Black Americans, I've hosted lives where Black Americans have pointed out their grievances with my own community. And I don't sit there going, you attacking us, you blah, blah, blah. I listen. Not all scrutiny is, I'm attacking your people or shitting on your people.
Come on, Toy Toy. I'm
No,
disappointed
that
because you know that's not who I
I
am.
don't care
I'm
about the
very
few. I
disappointed.
I I can I don't give a fuck. I don't care about none. I snatch black cards all day. I could be talking to people and I tell them they ain't black in a motherfucking minute. It ain't no phenotype. It's my ethnicity. Remember, you in my homeland, so it's my motherfucking rules. It's how it go here. You're not black. It's not no such thing as Afro Latina. That shit is fucking crazy and diabolical. Ain't no fucking such thing. Afro is a hairstyle. Well, Latina, I ain't got nothing to do with that. But Afro Latina is not a such fucking thing. So nevertheless, when you up there talking about black is a phenotype, no, it's not. And I feel
But
some
that's
type
what
of
I've been
way.
told.
And no, and
That's what I've
because
been
you're
told my whole
upset
life.
with your own community for not accepting you on your looks. So that because you got that self-esteem, I don't have that shit. I don't have that shit with my niggas, with my men. I don't have none of that problem. I lay with my men. I lay next to a black man every night. You told me you never been with a Dominican, and I said they your counterparts. You should be laying with your men. So y'all go hide up under this Afro Latina stuff to get next to any man but your own because you feel like these men put you on a pedestal. I criticize my own people, right? And I'm not above approach or criticism from nobody else. But when you start getting upset because we're snatching black cards, black is not a race. Black is an ethnicity. And when you start trying to identify as a black race, you're trying to snatch my contributions, trying to snatch my inventions and everything that aligns with me here in America. You're not my people. You're not my people, and and that's okay. But what I seen on your page is you. I don't give a fuck about you criticizing my people if they did something fucked up. But when they snatching black cards, no, it is what it is, and I'm standing on that, and I'm riding with them. And I'm riding with them 10 toes down. You not black, and you get offended. All y'all get mad when we all tell y'all not black, and that's the problem with y'all with this Afro shit. Afro don't mean nothing. We ain't the same people. We different people. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit this motherfucker from Panama about to say. I don't give a
Oh
fuck
my
about none of
God.
that shit. We ain't the
Rossetti,
same
please
people. You not my
don't
fucking
fan the
people.
flames, Rossetti, please. We're having a conversation. All I'm saying is my whole life, if I was told something, and I still get told that, by the way, Toy Toy, not everybody's snatching black cards. There's still black Americans who
No,
tell me,
we
you look
snatched them
black,
And
so
and
already,
you're
and,
snatched
this,
black.
them.
and look and
They
this
still
look.
tell
You
me
ain't
I
that.
never
just
been
want to because
black. You
look. This is one of the
Dominican. Stand on
toy.
it. And you
Let
know,
me
wait a
see
minute,
something.
But
Lopez,
why can't I
because
be?
soon
But
as
I'm
wait a
not
minute,
saying I'm black
why you Dominican? And I'm
American.
gonna show you was Dominican today, right? Because when Lopez disagree with y'all motherfuckers, y'all be like, when you gonna stand up for your race, Dominican? When you gonna ride for your Dominicans? You was Dominican
Yeah,
just now, though.
yeah.
You
So
still Dominican. You're
I
not
know that
black.
I didn't look. So my thing is, and this is I think one of the best questions to ask anyone that identifies with black. Look, tell me about your black experience here in the United States.
I was always told, right, that black was a phenotype, not just a skin tone, a whole construction of looks, right? I have a wide nose bridge. I've got full lips. I've got slightly kinky hair. So I was told that makes you black because of
I
your
got
look.
you. I got you.
And I was told
And then
that
what is
black
your
as a
black
race
experience? What is your black experience?
is different than black American, the ethnicity. I want to make it very clear. I have never claimed to be black American. That is not my ethnic group. That's not my culture. I don't claim your 55,000 patents, your Michael Jackson, your Beyonce, the most influential culture in the planet. I don't claim all of the wonderful things you've paid for everybody else. I've been very respectful. And I have always recognized and given props to black Americans for paving the way for the rest of us. I've always been humble on that. But I'm
In
a little
what
bit
way?
upset. My post,
In
hold
what
on,
way?
Rossetti. Hold on. Espérate, Rossetti, please. While it's fresh in my brain. She's upset about my post because I'm upset that some FBAs, not all, but the ones that are saying this, they love to act like every person calling themselves black, right? Just decided that now to spite black Americans or to just mooch off of black American accomplishments, now you see yourself as black. But that's
It's true.
that's
It's
not
true.
cool. That's not
It's
true
true.
though.
It is true.
No,
It is
no,
true. And
I
the
was
only
always
reason why
calling
you see
myself
her,
black because I was
the
told I
reason
was
why you're
black for
calling
more than
yourself black
25
is
years.
because wait a minute. I want to know this. Who told you you was black? Where you
A
get this
bunch of
information from?
a
Where
bunch
you
of
get this
other
information that the phenotype was black? Who decided this?
other people around me told
Who
me
the
that.
fuck is other? Why somebody defining who you is? Who is other? Don't white people got that phenotype? Isn't it white people that got that? A wide nose bridge, a kinky side here?
Well, that's what I've been
No.
told.
Answer my question. Who decided this? Who told you this? Where you get this information from?
Well, I accepted it because I was taught that if that's the predominant notion and I'm in this country and that's what everybody's saying, I go
If
by
you in
what
this country, you're not black. You Dominican. Stand on it. And because your men and your people don't accept your phenotype of being kinky hair or wide nose bridge, don't mean a fuck you're black. You're Dominican, and that's it. But y'all want to go run because you want to run over. I'm Afro Latina. So because your men not accepting you. Your men don't feel like you're attractive with loose hair or a thinner nose bridge. My people come with loose hair, thin nose bridges, high yellow, white passing, dark as fuck. You could just see their teeth. With kinky hair, some of them dark with loose hair, some of them dark with a tiny nose bridge. We come in all colors and all features, but we still black. It ain't no fucking phenotype. So when you talk about when you come here, you identifying as me. You're planning a racial with my people. I feel some type of way. So yeah, you have black men on your panel. Black men on your panel. I advocate for my brothers blackening up everything. I don't give a fuck where they sling that soul pole. I ain't even mad about that. That don't down me. But when you identify as me, I got a problem with that. And when you and my people right. And my people is right. Now all of a sudden everybody's black. Now
but it's not all
everybody
of a sudden. No, I was saying I was
yes,
black
nobody was
before.
never black.
I was
And to hear Dominicans say they black,
That's crazy.
it's something in the water. Something's
So
going
no
on. This
Dominican
is a
ever said they were
psyop.
black
If
until
I
now.
hear a
Not a
Dominican
single
saying that,
Dominican.
if I hear a Dominican identifying as black, it's a fucking psyop.
I
It's
think
how
Okay,
much you
but
getting
now I
paid.
can't even
I think it's
identify
hold
as
on,
Afro Latino though. I
lot,
also can't identify as Afro Latina. She doesn't like that either. So okay, I won't call
Not a
myself
such
black.
thing.
But now you don't want me to be Afro Latina. So why do you? So what's wrong with that now? I don't understand.
Afro is a hairstyle. Once again, because of the Black Power movement and Afro, you're repeating some shit somebody told you. Afro Latino don't exist. And I'm telling you, there's some new shit. You're Dominican. You are a fucking Dominican, and it ain't nothing wrong with it. Be proud. Be proud people.
Yeah, my thing
I
is
think
with that is that like when you throw yourself under these Afro Latino and all, you're making it sound like there's different types of Dominicans. Like that really surprises me because anybody with a Dominican family or that knows Dominican families, you know that you have people that fall in all types of phenotypes or what you want to say races and if we start doing that's why I said I'm like what I believe the psyop is that they want Dominicans to become like the Brazilians where two parents can have three different type of racial groups within the kids that they have. Like, is that what we doing? Is that what we supposed to do? So now I got to look at my grandpa as Afro Latino and my grandma as a Latina. Like, what the fuck are we doing over here? I look at them as all Dominicans because they ate all the same shit. They dance to all the same music. They talk
But
the same.
they have different blood though.
It doesn't matter what blood they have. It's so mixed. Most Dominicans were so mixed that like, what are we talking about? Like,
yeah,
how
I
they
can
think
just come
people
how
out
need
can
to
looking.
under.
siblings
So
They
I
have
just
want to
come
say
out
different blood?
looking different sometimes.
right. I
Though
wanted
they
to
may
say
have the same exact fucking Like, what we talking about?
so. I wanted to say this right too. I think the reason why people say that so you don't erase your ethnic group. A lot of immigrants that come to the United States, we fall under these labels. Why are you falling under a label that somebody give it to you? Like that's what culture
So
erasure
I
can
think
I
happens.
ask you a
I think it's a
question?
little
Can
bit
I
of a
ask a
language.
question
Hold on,
real
real
quick?
quick. I think it's a little bit of a language barrier with immigrants when they come here, right? Because they don't understand that although La Empanadas, you might have been like told that you were black by other black people, they might have not been really trying to tell you that you're black, but when they say you're black, what they're trying to say is like you look like us, or
That's
you
what they. Yeah,
present
yeah,
as black,
yeah.
or like you could pass as us, or like I wouldn't have knew you wasn't us had you not told me. Like
Yeah.
that's what it's short for. Like, but people don't understand our language and they think like we just saying you're black. Like
Correct,
So
correct.
let
I
me
don't know
ask
how to
you
And
one
I
quick
have
explain it.
never
question.
been confused with being
When I
black.
log out of this app, right, and I go out back into the real world, right, and I need to go back in like the next 10 minutes. I took both of my breaks up. But if I go out in the real world and somebody says, "Oh, you black because you look black," and I say, "No, I'm not. I'm Dominican," and they say, "Oh, see, you Dominicans don't like being black. Look at how you look black, and you're denying your
That's
blackness
a
by saying
lie.
you're Dominican." How do I respond to that?
That probably some
Hey,
Pan
that's a
Africans. I
that's
know that law. That's some
that
Pan
no, that's a
Africans.
good point. That's a good point though, right? Because I just saw a post where it was a guy.
Nobody ain't no saying that shit to her. Come on now.
Really,
No,
Toy
but
Toy?
Black
whether
Americans
they
ain't
send
never
it to
said
That's
that.
her or not, they
crazy.
do say that. Like
No,
they, it's
no, no,
almost
no.
like they
If
put them
you
in a
ain't over
position where they.
35,
Yo,
you
tell
don't
me
need to
when
be
I
having
could
this
talk, y'all.
conversation.
I just want to
Real
say
shit.
something.
Real
Hold
shit.
on, but I didn't see the video. Toy, do you think she was trying to be offensive? Like,
It is offensive
I've
when
known her
all
for a
y'all that
while.
Afro shit. First of all, let's keep a call it a spade a spade. It was Afro American, then African American, right? Yeah, nobody wasn't Afro nothing until Black
Agreed. That's
Americans said
true.
it.
That's true.
Now, so the fuck if I if it and if y'all could call yourselves African American, y'all would do that. Y'all would. If y'all could say African, whatever, you would. Yeah, I mean, just because Black Americans, if we was always rolling with their punches of African American, but we never
That's
accepted
what
it.
I know, and that's
We
part of the
never
problem.
accepted
Toy
African
Toy.
American. This is why nobody else is African nothing because we never accepted the term African American.
I want to.
What's
That's
the
why I want.
issue with Afro
That's why.
though?
That's why.
Afro
All
is a
right. The Afro.
hairstyle.
Afro is too much. If y'all want to be a different type of Latino, be a curly Latino.
I don't like the Afro
Do you have to
Latino
have an
because
Afro to be an Afro Latino?
Yeah.
No, no. If
I
you,
don't
but
like.
if you put
First of
water in
all,
your Afro, does it turn
it's
curly?
crazy because whatever yeah. we do, everybody want to fucking do. But then want to fucking turn around and say we ain't no culture when we is the culture.
No.
Then want
So
to turn around like, oh, y'all blacks is this, y'all black is that. But no, I'm
Can
number
I
one.
say
I
something,
always snatch
please?
black cards. I've been snatching black cards for years. I tell them motherfucker they ain't black. They ain't taking no internet for me to tell you not black.
Actually, all
I know
right. So
you
hold on.
remember
Before
we
we
had the
continue, Scam. Look, we
Go
got
ahead.
Uh-huh.
Aisha that wanted to come up and say something. Let me see what's up with Aisha. What's up,
No,
Aisha?
I just wanted to say that I study sociology and stuff, and race is defined by the characteristics of your phenotype. So you get labels based on what the white team man thing. Even though we don't go by that, it's a social construct. It's all made up. So just because someone says you're black or someone says you're white, you don't really look that color. I just wanted to say that it's just all made up, just like how gender is all made up in a social
Yeah,
construct.
but all right.
Everything
So
is
you live
made
here
up.
in the United States, Aisha?
Yeah, I do.
All right. So do you know what the black ethnic group is here in the United States?
Yeah, I know
So
it's
that.
Black Americans, Louisiana Creoles. I know it's Color Geechees. Yeah, I know
All right,
about.
so you know so you know a lot of them that
Mhm.
yeah. So
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. So but that's not made up. That's actually an ethnic group here in the United
yeah, I
States, right?
know it's an ethnic group,
Okay.
but I'm talking about like race. I'm not talking
That's what
about
we were
ethnic.
saying.
She
So
talking
like
about race.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
she talking
we've
about race,
had
not
that's
the
what I'm saying.
ethnic group.
I've had this conversation too much. Like it's like I don't understand why would you proclaim your race either too, because if you fall under it, like w- like when people see you and they can perceive you to be whatever. Maybe some people look at ampe coño. I never could say that shit. That's
It's
why everybody say
empanada now. I'm telling you,
it's la
that's way easier. Empanada. I hope you don't mind. I think it's better.
la empanada.
I think it's better.
La
What do you
empe no,
think?
la empa
Epaminondas,
No,
Epimononda.
I
That's
never know how
just
to
too many
say
syllables.
it.
Look. That some might perceive her as being racially black, but some other will perceive her as being Hispanic and not even think about a race. She left. So whatever. Anyway,
Man, a
not
lot of them
everybody
know what they're
perceive
doing,
people like
and
I know.
I'm blaming y'all for rejecting them. To
Nobody rejects them though.
no,
That's the
now I'm not
bullshit.
saying you little bets, but they be feeling
That's
like that.
lies. Yeah,
Like
that's
they be
lies
feeling
though.
like that. They
That's
phenotype
not
is not
true.
being.
That's not true. That's just a sorry story that they
Oh,
sell,
okay.
man. That shit is a grift.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
Toy
not
Toy.
on that side.
Remember we had the convers. I think you probably forgot. We was talking about afros, right?
You
And me
see,
and you.
look,
She's
hold on,
saying they called
hold
her
on, Scam.
a primate.
All right, and if they've done that, it was probably because they were roasting each other, and that's what I'm saying. Like that's
Yeah,
why, I like, don't like. My thing is, Toy, us Dominicans very harsh. We got names like Bruto, Burro Eléctrico. You know what a Burro Eléctrico is, Toy?
No, I don't know that.
It's an electric bull. Like they're like we
But
we
I mean,
we make fun of our people to the sense of like no return, like where we're
well,
trying
we
to
us.
and all things get thrown around. There's a guy, a Dominican dude that though for all my life he's dark skinned, he's really big. They call him King Kong. They call him King Kong. And
Well,
hold
I
on,
mean, us
and he
Black Americans,
responds
we
to it, and he's known as King Kong now in the Dominican community. And then he makes fun of the whatever other dude. Like this shit is like crazy. Like they're acting like Dominicans are some old soft, like not thick skin, like what, like your grandmother doesn't fucking point out your fat ass belly if she hasn't seen you in a while. Like what the fuck is going on with
well,
y'all,
I
bro?
mean, if Empanada think we get called monkeys, she crazy. We ain't never been called that. Then we some beautiful primates. But nevertheless, I mean, we do gotta be valid of some people' feelings, though. You know what I mean? We us Black Americans, we roast each other all day. We even call each other all kind of goddamn names. You know what I'm saying? But we ain't never been called so much that we want to run to the other side to hate ourselves. We probably got something to do because we don't know how jokes affect people. You know what I mean? Because we might be joking, don't mean that these people not internalizing these things, because you never know. With her seeing fairer skin women being more accepted. Look how they rap. They rap about red bone, yellow bone in our community, but the one that's really being praised is the chocolate sister. You know what I mean? All of us dream one day to have the most chocolatest baby with a bunch of hair. I mean, a daughter that's chocolate. My kids ain't come out like that. They came out. One of them came out high yellow with curly hair. You know what I'm saying? He looked like a damn Arab to me. But nevertheless, you don't know how people internalize things. I mean, but if she's saying she being called a primate to relate to Black Americans, she's totally off. You know what I mean? Because that's not relating to me. Nobody never called me a primate in my damn life, or never told me I look like one either. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's my problem with her. I mean, she don't really have Black women on her panel. She had Black men on her panel. You know what I mean? She surrounds herself with BBC, and I ain't mad at her for that. You know what I mean? I ain't mad at the brothers for doing that. You know what I mean? Try and get a nut. That's on them. That ain't my business. But when you get mad because people telling you you're not Black, you done lost your damn mind. And I got a problem with that. That's just all I came to say. She made the list.
I get it.
yeah.
I'm just
I
saying,
was.
like, I don't know, Scam. You were around some Dominican, so your Dominican side, were they not just some wild motherfuckers that say all types of crazy shit? Like,
Yeah,
am I the
yeah.
only
Especially.
one
Thanks for the gifts.
that grew up in this shit? Like, now I'm like,
Yeah, when I be hanging out with my cousins, man, in the Bronx, bro, that's why I stay away from them, bro. They're they're
I
a
don't
little
stay away
wild.
from. I get back to it with them. We gonna get nasty with each other. We gonna make fun of each other. But after a while, it's like I've always been known as the small hat. My sister she calls me small hat. She says because I'm very cheap when it comes. No, and meanwhile, she's the cheapest one, but whatever. I get called it so I can fork out more bread. I'm the one with I'm the only one with 4 kids within my mother,
The-
between my mother and my father. But I'm always the one that has to put up, because I got it. I got to put up more, and she calls me a small hat to, like, try to make, because she knew when I
Okay.
was growing up. I kept everything. What's up?
You don't think she feel rejected from the Dominican community? She's not
Nah,
a bad looking woman. She's a
I don't
beautiful
think she
woman. She's
does. I
not
don't think she
ugly.
no,
does. Like, that's crazy
no,
to me, man.
Cause she
nah.
said she never been with a Dominican man.
That's
Because
look.
proximity, that shit. It's proximity. Like I think you date who your whatever your proximity is. But I wanted to say,
You think so,
Lopez, like
Scam?
you said, what happened?
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely. Listen, I
So
never
you don't.
like I started dating when I got older, right? I started dating, black. When I left New York, I started dating Black American women because that was all around me. But when I was in New York, I dated Dominicans, I dated Hondurans. I think proximity, matters. Like you just gotta date
But she's
whatever is
right up
there.
there in New York. How Dominican can it get? That's
Oh yeah, yeah,
Dominican.
yeah.
Come on,
Depending on
man.
the true. Depending on
That's
the part
BS,
though. But you're
man.
right though.
That's BS. Yeah, I mean, I'm with PR saying. I mean, is it to push that Afro BS movement? This is why I'm like, what is
You
going
know how I feel
on? That
about the
I keep
Afro
on
word,
hearing.
toy toy.
I
You know
like
how I feel
it, now.
about that.
It went. Wait a minute, Skim. It went beyond being Afro Latina to these motherfuckers is black. I ain't never heard that, and they be the lightest ones. Now she a little on the browner side, but they be the ones. But like Afro what?
This is the thing with
You
these
know,
people.
let me just
I'm
say something
watching
real
But
quick,
shit
but
is
Chumba. Let me
but
just
they're
say
ridiculous.
something
black.
about.
That
Hold
is
on, Chumba.
blackness though, where we're
I
from.
wanted to say something when it came to Dominican men. For the most part, a lot. It's what you will get is not the same way how I've seen with Black Americans and the Black community. There's a lot of men that prefer a certain body type of Dominican woman. And that's you'll even see men that'll get with a Dominican woman and pay for that body that they want from that woman just so that they have it. And it is a competition situation that goes on with that within the women as well. Like I've heard it. Like I grew up with my mom telling me and saying like, oh, but it's like, ella nacha. I didn't even know what that meant all the way, but I know
Can I say something?
when she would say that right after me, Chumba.
Go ahead.
When she would say that, I understood what she meant. Like no body, like she has no body, like there's just no waist, no hip, no booty, no like something. You know what I mean? So like there's a little bit of that going on. So if you a certain type of Dominican woman, I don't know if that's what it is. I'm not saying that's her situation, but yeah, I just wanted to
Yeah,
put
I
that out
wanted
there.
to. So somebody
No,
put
no, no,
because this.
Scam. Let me
Can I
Go
say
ahead.
let
Go
me
something
ahead.
real
I'm
say
quick,
sorry.
something.
yo?
I wanted to say something, and this is like I've been like me and Zion were talking about like you guys like all the non-black people and people that are like I'm talking about like you consider because a lot of you pan-Spaniards I'm gonna call you consider Haitians black, you consider African people black. I'm talking about racially black, like the structure of a black body. That's what I'm talking about. You just hate the fact that all of the women, Asian women, white women, Latino, Hispanic women, however you consider them, Indian women, what else? Arabic women, they all want a black DICK. And this is the whole problem of the world. You guys hate black men and black phenotypically men because all of your women want that BBC. And I'm land my plane.
All
Stop.
right, you got it.
And it's true, and I second that.
Okay. All right, Aiden, what was that you're gonna say?
I came up, bro. Like Lopez, I be supporting you a lot, and most of the time I agree with what you say. But I gotta offer some pushback, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, I'm eating. Let me just swallow this food. Hold on, pause. All right, so yeah,
Yo,
But ain't
put him
it
on.
I
glizzy?
think
Yo,
Go
drop him,
ahead.
man. Drop him.
Yeah, but-
I think I think we gotta start. Not we. I'm talking about y'all. I think y'all gotta start listening when people speak though, because like regardless of if we like the person, we agree with them or not, we gotta hear people out and make them feel heard. I think when Toy Toy mentioned the things that she mentioned, and I think when people speak it out of their own mouth, we got to stop saying like, nah, that doesn't happen. Nah. That's an anomaly. Nah. It's been said enough that it has to have some kind of validity to it. Now, me and you cool and we rock together, but I'm not going to just sit here and agree with everything you say. There was a girl who came up yesterday who, her name was M. She ain't get the platform long enough to, tell you why she thinks she black. But I think if she would have stayed up here, you would have heard the same type of shit that Toy Toy was talking about. And I think it is a problem, bro. And problems don't never get solved when it just keeps being denied, or swept under the rug. So I think that's an internal thing. That shit don't got shit to do with me until it starts causing this issue that we're talking about today, where it becomes an identifier overlap. You know what I'm
But don't
saying?
you see
yeah,
like that
That's
would
when
make somebody?
hold
I
on.
wanted her to
Hold
speak
on, hold
too.
on.
I
I didn't
didn't. I
land.
didn't
I
want
didn't
to cut
land.
her
I didn't
off.
land. I didn't
Yeah.
land. I didn't land. Let me talk because you know what I'm saying. I just got up here. So when it becomes an issue, That's what makes it our business to give our take on it. But before that, I think y'all got some internal issues y'all need to hash out on your own. Because at the end of the day, there is a pattern here. When people get up here and we voice our sentiment on this, when they speaking on our group, and then we push back and speak on their group, it's looking for a lifeline and shit. Oh, Lopez, but you're Dominican. You supposed to, like, you get what I'm saying? So you
Yeah.
Dominican when you want help, but then when
Yeah, I
in
did
other
hear that. I
instances you
know. I
black.
caught that. I caught
And
that.
this
called
shit
her
is
out on
always
that
happening.
too. I called her out on that too. I
And
mentioned
I
that
saw
too.
that. I saw that. Oh, and she said a nationality. You see how she threw it on the nationalities? It's like it's not about that either. Just specifically nationality. Because I wasn't born in Dominican Republic. I was born here in the United States. But that's not how it works when it comes to Dominicans. But my thing is that what I've been noticing is that there's a lot. When it comes to the Dominican men that are super melanated Dominican men, they'll end up with some of the lighter skinned Dominican women, right? Um, but when it comes to the other way around, I feel like a lot of Dominican women want the attention from certain type of Dominican men that they those people are not attracted to. You know what I mean? Like, so my thing is it that? Is it that you're looking for a certain type of Dominican man's attention and they're not interested in you for whatever the reason may be? Like, is that the problem? And now you're blaming it on all Dominican, because there's a lot of Dominican men that love all types of Dominican women. It don't matter what they look like, or whatever race they fall under. So, like, are you? That's my
But it's
thing.
also a lot of them who don't.
All
It's a
right,
lot of them who don't, and we hear
that's that. I don't
we
want.
hear
I don't
from
know.
them every day.
It
And
has a name. It's
so
called
I had to come up
colorism.
with a name for
I
the
know it's
motherfuckers
It
because
has a
colorism.
the
name.
pants
It's
All
called
span.
right, all right.
colorism.
No, but hold on. That's the thing, though. When the colorism is understandable, when it comes to how people are treated, right? But when it comes to dating preferences, would that be considered colorism as well, or is that
Yes,
preferences?
sir. Yes.
Hold on, Shomba. Or is that preferences?
I think that's preferences, bro.
Yeah, that's
Look,
not. That's not.
it is preferences, but let me tell you something. I will not say it is preferences when you said, look, I don't want a white man, but I still find white men attractive. I will not say I do not like white men because they're disgusting, they look this, they ugly, they this, that. No. That is colorism. That is the difference.
All right,
And I have
let
heard
me
Oh,
say
a
this.
lot about it here in this app, especially
Weird
on
if
that
we all
stage.
like
I'm
the
gonna
same
push
thing.
back. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna push back on the preference supporters. When the colorism is based, when the colorism drives the preference, is it really preference? That's
Correct.
my point. When all of the preference is based on the byproduct of social conditioning associated with colorism, it's not just preference anymore. Preference is when things are neutral and you're just making your choices based on that. But when societal pressures and social conditioning drive your mentality to have a preference, that's a different story, y'all.
Correct.
Yeah, that also could, like I said, force you
Yo,
to want. Yeah,
we
but
have
yeah,
seen
but
videos of
preferences does
women
exist
saying
though.
we
Go
have
ahead.
seen we have seen videos here on the internet of women talking about like wanting to marry a white man or wanting to marry this type of man because they want their kids to look this certain way. That shit is colorism.
Yeah.
It is
So
not
okay. So,
preference.
but hold
And if
on,
you see the comment section,
Chamba.
hundreds
Okay.
of people agreeing with that shit.
So hold on.
Hundreds.
We understand that colorism does this, but preferences does it also. So, Chamba, me and you would do not like the same food. That doesn't mean I
No,
hate that food.
I would prefer to marry a black man as I did. But
Okay, but some
I'm
people.
not gonna demonize the other
Haitian
races of
man.
men.
So some people will prefer to date white tea women. It is what it is. Sometimes it's
Yeah,
Scam.
preferences.
but we're
Stop
not
it. No. Hold on,
understanding,
Hold
Cam.
on, Chamba.
Go
Let me
ahead.
get this.
He's
I want
not
to
getting
oppose
this.
Scam.
Go ahead, Hater.
I
Go
want to
ahead.
oppose Scam. Listen, this is very simple. If you want to talk about food, if since you were born, everyone told you chicken is nasty, they put the fucking
Exactly.
chicken in front of your plate on the high chair, and when you go to eat it, they say, ugh, nasty, and they take it away. You might grow up having a preference for any other meat pause aside from chicken, but that is not an independent mindset that has been influenced by social conditioning. That's what we talking about. Like, this is not hard to understand.
Yeah.
If
No,
there are,
I do agree.
if there is
Sometimes,
hold on, bro. If there's a systemic, a systemic influence in place that is driving your preference, it's no longer just a preference. It's based on an underlying, an underlying thing that's making you have that preference or that choice.
But that could
I'm
be
just
any
saying social
preference though.
conditions doesn't always
Hold on,
play a
AM. Give me a
part.
second. That could be any preference. Like Chomba said, she preferred her preference is racially black men. She wouldn't be with a racially or whatever could consider
No,
white
but that
men.
doesn't mean that I don't find white men attractive. That doesn't
Chomba,
mean that I don't find an Asian man
but you
attractive.
preferred. But I understand that. But you preferred to marry
That is
people.
preference. The color isn't this.
So
I do not want to be with a black woman or a white woman. I do not want to be with a white man because they're horrible, they're nasty, they're disgusting, they look at them. That's what we're talking about. That's the difference.
Look, this is easy to I'll take this debate all day every day. Look, is there a systemic influence in place to make Chamba prefer racially black men? No, there isn't.
Exactly.
Everything in society says to like the opposite.
There's no such thing as race.
So
That has
so
been patient.
it's all right. So, yeah, so I won't even say that. Just I'll say melanated
well, you
because
know the
y'all know
preference. I
I don't want to
know.
subscribe to that
You can
race
say
shit
quote
anyway.
unquote
So
whatever. Yeah.
so with that in mind, there is no systemic influence to drive that preference for her. But there is a ton of systemic influences to drive the opposite. When
Yep.
you see movies, a lot of times you'll see a white counterpart with a melanated person, especially when the melanated person who's the actress reaches a new status or platform that is elevated. That's to drive younger females to think that is the pinnacle. We can't pretend that all this shit ain't going on. That's just the influence in media.
I, I,
There's
I think
cultural
that's been
influences.
dismantled though.
There's familial.
I'm just saying. I
There's
think there's.
familial.
You don't think there's been a
Yeah.
dismantling of that European like the European beauty standard in the last at least what 30
No, it's not.
years?
It's
No.
been
It's very vivid,
no. Let me.
Lopez.
It's been chipped at. It's been attacked, driven by us, Black Americans. It would have been dismantled a long time ago if immigrants didn't keep coming over here
We
and bringing
can't
this
stand it.
mindset. The more we fix, the more they undo. They
And the
bring that shit
Asian.
here and they perpetuate it, and then we got to tackle it, and then it just keeps happening over and over. Look, before I cede the floor, let me just give an anecdotal experience from just last week. I'm playing ball, right? I'm hooping. I'm at the court, and it's two dudes. They had to be like a little younger than me, early to mid 20s, and they talking. One of them is a melanated person who I think, because I ain't gonna ask him what he is, we just hooping. But I believed he was either Haitian or someone from the Caribbean, Haitian, Jamaican, one of them fucking islands. The other person was somebody who looked like an Indian. So people were like, yo, what are you, bro? What are you, bro? And at first he was lying, saying he was mixed with like 4 different things. Then he said, nah, I'm Indian, right? So then they're talking, and then one of them says the Indian guy says they having their own conversation during basketball. He goes, only light skinned girls look good. I've never met a light skinned girl that's been ugly. He was like, oh my bad. I've only seen one light skinned girl my entire life who's ugly. And then he says, dark skinned girls are not attractive, man. They ugly. And then the melanated one who's from the Caribbean, I don't know exactly where. I think he's Jamaican or Haitian, one of them shits. But he was like, agreeing with the motherfucker. So my whole point is, if anybody could have checked them, that dude should have checked them, right? Now I'm sitting there. They obviously know each other. This is my first time hooping with them. That's their business. But I'm like, damn, I want to say something, but I got to find out a way to insert myself into their conversation because it sounds like they're having a personal thing. It look a little crazy if I just insert myself. But after a while, I couldn't take it no more. So I interjected and I said to my man, I didn't say it to them. I said, yo, you hear this shit? I said, this is why I can't stand these motherfuckers keep coming over here. Because all the work that we do as Black Americans to dismantle this, I don't want to say the R word, but the ass mindset, They bring this shit over here. So I said, yo, dog, where you learned that from? You learned that from your family, or did you learn that from just the system in your country? And he ain't fucking say shit. He just had the stupid look. And then we just kept hooping, and it was crickets after that. Now, I say all that to say this, man. That Indian dude was about 5 shades darker than me, which is the crazy part. He talking all that, but obviously he got issues with himself. And I'm the black American. So that, I'm just saying that these things are taught. These things are they're in the culture, they're in society, they're in media. So these mindsets are something that they're being battled every day. And here in America, we the ones leading the charge to dismantle that shit. And the more progress we make, right? They keep opening the floodgates, and it's undoing the progress because more people come bringing that shit from where they from, and then we got to deal with them too on top of the YT who we've been dismantling. So the only reason I'm speaking on all this because Lopez said, haven't we been dismantling shit in the last 30 years? Bro, we black
No,
Americans
I
been
didn't say.
dismantling that
Say
shit.
we. I said hasn't it been becoming more like dismantled in the last couple of years? I didn't say we. I
And
didn't
and
say.
all
I
right,
said.
so I don't
I
want to
think that.
misquote you.
Yeah, I think like
It's
it's being
it's been chipped
dismantled.
away at.
Yeah, yeah.
It's been chipped away at. But we chipping, and then hordes of motherfuckers is coming over, picking up the chips and plastering them right back onto the wall. That's
Correct.
the problem.
Correct. And I agree 100% with what he said. And then the people like I consider myself like I want to be on that bandwagon on dismantling this shit. But my people, meaning Hispanics in general, not talking about one country because it's a behavior. It's also India is very colorist. China is very colorist. All of our countries. So we come here, and then the people that are want to be on that side of doing the right thing, we get attacked. We get attacked and we get cited. Oh, you simping, you simping, you black cot socking for black Americans. Now is that what you're doing is wrong, is wrong. It's wrong, is wrong. You wrong. And people just don't want to accept it. So I get attacked. So attack me. I don't care.
We
Attack
need
And
to
me.
that's the same
dismantle.
shit. That's the same shit Mama Doc was saying to Lopez. He was saying this shit publicly.
I don't give a fuck.
Lopez is
Attack
not
me all
even
you want.
he don't be on bended knees to nobody, but they will push a false narrative to uphold pan-Spaniardism or to uphold colorism or to uphold racism, bro.
I think
That's
y'all.
unacceptable. If my homie or my fellow ethnicity men is operating on morals over ethnicity, I'm fucking with them because morals that shit gotta matter. Okay, at the end of the day, if you standing on bullshit, but you a black American, I'm not just gonna agree with you. And then because you standing on the right thing, I'm gonna be like, yo, you want bended knee to whatever, other ethnic group that you operating on morals with. That's fucking crazy.
I
And
want
that's
to.
why I hate the lifeline when people come in here and they be on bullshit and they just want him to side with them just because he Dominican. The fuck out of here with that.
Yes, that's right.
I wanted to ask you the area that you was in was a majority of so-called melanated dark-skinned women. What he was at?
Bro, see, I don't want to give too much information
Okay. No. You don't have to. Don't
because
even. Don't.
it's going to be clearly apparent where I was, but I'm going to just say this. Where it
You know.
was, melanated people ain't no stranger, and the wild shit is it is a fucking high net worth melanated area. But what's happening
Okay.
is, but hold on. I'm gonna give a little more context. But what's happening is people who are melanated from immigrant groups come to this court because it's an amazing court. So they drive over there. So what I'm saying is this. I shouldn't even say melanated when I said that. Where it is a fucking high net worth black American community. But you got other groups of melanated people who drive to this area to hoop because the court is fucking amazing. I'll stand on that.
Well, I say this: we need to dismantle race, and so we can get to this ethnicity thing, so we can stand on ethnicity. I mean, because this shit is becoming a problem. This shit is like a real problem. And now,
I have a question for
and
you
some
guys.
of us is that to blame as Black Americans for some of this bullshit.
Do y'all identify with other melanated people from like like a moreno, or
Thank you for being honest, though, Toto.
do you guys like when you look at them, do you at any point feel like these are still my people even though they're not your people as far as being American? Like that when you look at them, you can tell the difference between obviously a white Dominican and a black Dominican. And do you, when you see the black Dominican, do you relate to that person, or the black Puerto Rican, or the black Panamanian, or the other people of the black race in other countries? Do you guys relate to them at all?
I don't know what black race is. I don't relate to nobody else. I mean, I don't have their experience, especially whether they're here or from whether they were born here from another ethnic group or was born in another country. We really don't relate. I don't see. I don't know what everybody else is
What do you
saying.
mean by relate, Zion?
Yeah, that's
Explain
So
that.
like when I see I don't know, like relate to the blackness of, like, for example,
I'll,
like my aunts, they were melanated Puerto Ricans. I related to them, and then because of them, I look at people like Chomba from a different ethnic group, but she is a black Panamanian, so I feel like I can relate with her. Like she's not my people, but I still feel like she's one of my people.
I can't relate
all
to
right,
that.
Do y'all feel like that
let
That's
me
a
also?
take
that's a
it.
little that's a
I
little
can't relate to that, and I'm gonna tell
yeah,
you
that
why.
yeah.
I can't relate to nobody else melanated, right? Because y'all think we're getting attacked because of the color of our skin. Black Americans not getting scrutiny by this corporation because of the color of our skin. It's because of our ethnic group and our blood lineage and our ties to this land. This is why. This is why other melanated group could share the same complexion as me and could profit off this system. You get what I'm saying? You got, even during slavery, you had Africans come here and was able to go to school and be amongst whites. Or you had during Jim Crow, you had Africans come here, be able to go to white universities when I had to only go to my own during segregation. They were able to eat in restaurants. So my bloodline is being attacked. So we're not going to be able to relate because we share complexion. Because I'm the same complexion as somebody in the Melanesian Islands. I'm the same complexion as somebody in Australia. I'm the same complexion as probably somebody in some over in what, the Pacific Islands. So because we share melanin, don't mean I'ma have anything in common with you, because my bloodline is being attacked here under this corporation. I'm being treated on and outcast in my own land, and you're not being accepted as a melanated immigrant. So no, I don't see y'all the same. Actually, I see people as ops, and I'm being real. I don't see nobody as an ally neither.
What about Hated? Do you feel like you can relate to anybody that's not? I
All right,
mean, that's black, I guess, but not
all right.
ethnically.
So here's my take on it. I'm gonna start with you, then I'm gonna go to me. I think the reason you can like relate to people is because the other people in the Caribbean were colonized the same way your people were. So if you're Puerto Rican and you could relate to a Dominican or a Cuban or even someone in Central America, you gotta remember all these other areas were colonized in the same way. Upplaying admixture. That was like, that was the thing. Black Americans, in the continental US, we were colonized in a different way. It was based on separatism. So I don't think no one on this planet has the social mindset that we have. The only way you get it is if you acquiesce to us or if you assimilate to us. But in nature, like, this is what I'm gonna say. Now I'm gonna bring it back to me. There are some people I can relate to when we talking about nature, but not with nurture. Okay? In nature, that's something that's innate. That's something that's within you. As a human being, you might have a good spirit, a good soul. I could connect with that. But when we start talking about nurture, we have different starting points. Your starting point might be different from mine. Your mindset has been shaped different from mine because we got different cultural backgrounds. That's where the disconnect happens. The only way we can reconnect is I have to start making you see things the way I see things. And if you're not willing to do that, we are not going to have that nurture connection.
I,
Because if
I
you
don't
stuck on the
necessarily
cat,
mean, I
let
mean
me
like
finish. Let me finish.
aesthetically.
Fuck all that aesthetic shit. I'm talking about psychology because that's more important than lookership. All right. So let me finish and then you can interject because I gotta land this point. So if you're stuck on upholding how you were nurtured and it's based on a lot of shit that's based on lookership, the shit you talking about, or caste systems, or upplaying a lot of fuckery, right? If you're not willing to deconstruct that or disconnect from that, we won't ever see eye to eye. And a lot of people from immigrant groups, they're not willing to do that. And that's why they don't think nothing like a black American. And that's why I don't give a fuck if we procreate together or if we've been in the same spaces. When shit get problematic, y'all gonna talk different from us. You know what I'm saying? Unless you done already assimilated and we crack the code and you start seeing shit the way we see it. But if you're not willing to do that, you're gonna start speaking off code. And that's how we able to call out the people who us real quick the minute we start hearing their talking points. Now I'm gonna let you go back to what you was trying to say about physical
I
descriptions
didn't
or
mean like on a
phenotypes.
surface level. I just meant more like on a surface level. Like you guys don't feel like if you were to go to these countries and you would see the people like in these cultures, like they would probably be wearing a lot of jewelry, like the black people in these countries. You
I don't
wouldn't
feel
feel
no
like that.
connection.
I mean,
I
yeah,
don't think
because
I don't see
that's
that.
based on influence though. But to me, that don't really mean nothing because I don't care about surface level.
So the answer is
Surface
no.
level
You
to
don't
me is
relate. You don't relate to. You don't relate to
no.
any.
Don't answer for me.
I'm
No.
asking
Listen.
though.
I'm too. Don't say the answer's no because now you're speaking for me. I'm too smart for that. Listen. Let me tell you. I don't give a fuck about external optics. You could dress like me. You could wear jewelry. You could listen to rap. You could throw a fucking cap on your head. You could. None of that shit is gonna resonate with me until I start hearing you open your mouth. And I think that's what me and Toy talking about. If you can't talk like us and understand the plight and understand why we don't see shit where we give a fuck about what YT people think or why we don't give a fuck about who looks at us any which way when the cops pull us over, all of that weird ass shit, if you can't understand why we don't give a fuck about none of that and why we could call that out immediately as off code, then we can't connect. I don't care
Yeah,
how if we got the same look, if we got the same lingo because you're influenced by our culture, none of that shit don't mean nothing to me. Let's
I
get to
want.
the psychology of this shit. That's what's most important.
I think this is the problem too. We try to force things like they have their own mindset, their own culture, their own. We base things of color, 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 color. Like yo, we a bunch of rainbows, and I think we stop our authentic self. We stop being our authentic self because we force unity just because of color. Like unity should be natural. Like I'm tired of this color stuff. Like, yo, can we throw that away? Like I'm really am tired of it. Like that shit makes no sense to me.
No, I do want to answer Zion's question. Um, all right. So you know me, I be hopping around to different countries, right? When I do go, I'm gonna tell you right now, the most dangerous thing that you can do is be like, "Oh my God, we are, unified off of this color stuff." You're gonna get yourself messed up. And I'm gonna tell you this right now, right? Now, certain places they do embrace you off of you being melanated, and they do make you feel comfortable because when I did go to Costa Rica, Limon, Costa Rica, they literally told me, they like, "This is your land." They were like, "You're a black queen. You can go around because nobody's gonna mess with you." And that's literally that ass. That's what the person told me. I didn't know I was talking to a drug lord out there, but that's what he told me. Until one of the pizza shop owners, he was like, "You don't know who you talk to, right?" I said, "What you mean?" You were like, "He's a drug person that control that." I said, "Oh my God," but I ain't know that. Like I said, I'm real cool. I bounce around, I mind my business, but I'm always bright and bubbly because I'm in y'all neck of the woods, right? Now there was another thing when I went to Colombia, right? In Colombia, I went to the Afro Colombians. They cool, they embraced me. Felt real like at home with the hospitality, right? It just it's it's a thing where a lot of people are nice. It's the same thing when I went to Panama. Panama, real cool people, show hospitality. They literally would compliment and be like, "Your skin is beautiful." And I'm like, "Oh shit, am I something exotic out here?" So I started noticing that a lot of people, I'm attractive in a lot of countries, right? They like my phenotype. I get a lot of stares. People look at me, they be like, ma'am, you're beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I get that in a lot of countries, whatever. However, Jamaica, right? You say these different countries. Jamaica, I got treated, man. These hoes were upset, tried to treat me differently. Some of the Jamaican women are nice, but you can't go off of that skin tone stuff because it will get you messed up, right? That's one country where I effed around and found out. Baby, we not all the same, right? Exactly. They let me know real quick, but you ain't me and we ain't us. And I said, cool. I respect that because you know what? You right. I'm American. I'm going to own that shit. But that was one country that let me know, yeah, they not doing that kumbaya shit. Nah, you can get it, right? That's another wake up call, because if you go everywhere with that Pan-African ass mindset and think about skin color, people gonna treat you real grimy, right? They're not gonna handle you like they did with me in Costa Rica, right? I didn't feel that type of that atmosphere. Same thing with a lot of Black Americans. They say in Curacao, the Curacao people will treat you differently and try to hold you to a different standard. So, and it's the same thing when I went to Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic, being 100 with you, people treated me like as if I don't know. It's like for Dominicans, to me, this is my experience. They treated me like as if I was a Dominican, like I'm one of them. So it's like they made sure to look out for me. They made sure to go the extra mile. They made sure to, smile to me, say good morning. It was like to the point where they embraced me like as if I was one of them. Right. That's what I kind of felt like. They were proud that I was there, like living that experience. Like they were happy to see that somebody else that's with this, like a skin tone is able to enjoy these amenities. That's what it felt like every time that I was out there. I know when people truly feel that way with you, but I'm gonna let that be. But I never felt, you could just, like I told you, you can see that people do go off of that. They are excited to see somebody that looks like them enjoying that. But certain other countries, they see somebody that looks like them enjoying it, it boils their blood. Sometimes in Jamaica, it boils their blood to see you doing it and they're not doing it. It's a different mindset per country.
I wanted to say, Koya, I experienced when I left New York, because in New York City, I was just Dominican. It didn't matter. It was no argument, right? Back in my time, black just meant for Black Americans. My time. When I went to Colorado, all of that, Black Americans just saw me as them. That's sure. Like, it doesn't matter if I could tell them I'm Dominican till my face turned red. They're like, no, you just one of us.
But that's been our downfall though. Like
Yeah.
even if you look,
Just was
even
being
if you
nice
look
and
at
accepting don't mean they was like you really one of us. That they
I'm
just
Yeah,
gonna
being
yeah.
be
nice. That's how
I'm
Black
gonna be
Americans
really
do.
honest, Cam. Well, you know that I have a thick accent. I
Yeah.
have never a Black American has tell me like you one of us. They know they spot me. They know that I'm not Black
But
American.
that's
Chamba, that's the
that's a
problem.
look.
I don't have an accent, so it's unfortunate. You know what I mean? Like they was just,
We
yeah,
don't, even if you don't got an accent, even
yeah,
in the
Bro,
clothes,
I
what
know
you say,
just for
we
your
was nice
talking
people.
points, bro.
yeah. Now I'm just
No,
telling y'all
no,
my
hold on.
experience, bro.
No, but look, that's not.
You saying?
I gotta be honest. When I was, like I'm telling you, when I was in the military, like there were some Black Americans that would say that, but you're still black though, Lopez. They would say that. I don't know if they were throwing it under the racial. We didn't get to the depth of it, but
Yeah, you
I
know
don't
they
know if
was.
I don't know if it was
But
just
you do
that.
know Jones and Williams is from the Caribbean also. Like we gotta stop with the superiority in it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what they told me
I
too,
mean,
Lopez. Yeah.
nah, but I've also seen. I think I grew up with a Black American in my city that his name was exactly mine, and I
Oh yeah,
asked
I
him
know
how
some
the
Lopez's that's Black American too.
I asked him, I was like, how the fuck that happened? I'm like, you got somebody's face? He's like, nah, I didn't know really
I
how
had a
deep it was.
probation officer when I was a teenager. She was a Black American.
Yeah. I mean,
And
if
her
y'all
name
want
was
me to
Lopez.
too,
Y'all know I
Hold
got
on,
I could
Lopez for
bring
fighting.
what was
if
her
y'all
last
wanted me
name?
to, I could bring them on
Her
the
name was
stage too.
Her name was Lopez.
Oh, I
When we
believe
have
it.
these
That's what I'm
conversations, I
saying.
could bring my boys to the stage, man. Bray
You could
John,
bring you could
Hey,
you could bring them.
Chauncey,
Look,
he related. Yeah, yeah. Go
you
ahead.
could bring
No,
them
I'm
on the
just saying
stage.
they was still cool.
No, no, I hear you. You could bring them on the stage, and we could all talk about it. Like I support that because you always got to hear everyone's perspective. But let me give some insight. Like well, I'm gonna speak for myself. I'm not gonna say no one. I'm not denying that some Black Americans in the past have been so welcoming or embracing that they said, you one of us. Usually when that happened, it was in past times when people, I'm not saying people were Pan-Africans, but a lot of people had the Pan-African mindset to accept all kinfolk as long as you showed you had a supportive mindset on the surface. That surface shit that Zion was asking about earlier. But we're beneath the surface now. Because the reason I'm saying that is as other groups have gotten their numbers up, they become emboldened. They don't think they have to be supportive anymore. Their true feelings of the sentiment from social conditioning that they brought from their elders and their fucking home country, they're ready to talk like that now. They're not ashamed anymore. They don't feel outnumbered the way they used to. So we can't harp on how you were welcome 10, 20 years ago, bro. Because the way things work with humanity is we move forward. As we move forward, things revised. We
So
cannot be let me land. We cannot be dinosaurs and get stuck on how it was when how it is now is going in a total different direction. And it's not the fault of Black Americans. It's actually the fault of other groups because other groups are not ashamed anymore. They're emboldened to say what they fucking really suppressed a long time ago. So now that we're hearing the rhetoric, it's like, hold on, put the brakes on. We need to break this racial categorization shit down and deconstruct it and start rocking with ethnicity because that's the only way we're going to know who's who, what's what. And then once we have people operating on exactly who they are ethnically, and then we hear their talking points, we know where they stand. Imagine if we were still thinking with the mindset we was thinking 10, 20 years ago, where we was all inclusive based on the melanin in your skin. And then when it comes to, practical and important conversations that are needed to be had, some people are like, nah, I don't support reparations. Nah, they going against everything we going for. That's the problem. So I don't really care too much about who considered you black in the past. Who considers you black right now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
nah.
you know what's one of the wildest things when it comes to that is watching how Africans have moved. To tell you the truth, I don't know too many Africans like that.
So
We
But when
this is the
we
thing. I want to
always knew
say
that
this.
they
I'm
was the
not.
back
I
door.
didn't hold on, Scam. Let me
Yeah,
say I didn't know that like you know how shocked I was in having these lives where I heard Africans say their tribe, say where their country from, and then say shit like calling Black Americans slave babies and shit
Oh
and
yes.
I never knew that was
Not
I was
only
like,
Black
what the fuck
Americans,
is going on
Latinos
over here?
too. They
That's
call
all of
us
us that
too.
are slave babies.
I
Like
know, and I
all
was
of
like,
us.
and mixed mutts and shit. I'm like, oh, we the realest and the
But that's
purest
the
of black, and
thing.
I'm like, what the fuck is
They're
going on?
jealous.
I was shocked.
They jealous they don't got European blood.
They
Yeah,
they
that's
they
really it.
call they call me
That
a
shit sound
slave baby
crazy to me
many
when I
times.
started
but
seeing that shit. That
But
shit
they
I
was
want.
like,
always felt we always knew that they was backdoor. This ain't nothing new to us. This is why we ain't never fucked with
That
them
is
and never
funny.
accepted them.
Zion told me the same thing that they're yellows, that there's no mix.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what
They
Zion
mad.
told
They
me.
mad. They don't have a. They mad. They don't have an admixture. They mad. They don't have no close proximity to whiteness. That's what this is all about.
They try to shame us for having it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so
what this is about. Our admixtures. They jealous of all that. That's why that white man is on a wall and ain't doing nothing for him but stealing
they
his resources. And
they
I
used to
advocate that.
Lopez. I was saying they used to make this joke, right? Now they my friends now, so of course I don't know. Like Hater was saying, they time probably changed. We in our 30s now, so of course I don't know what the new kids are doing. But they used to call me. They said, "Man, I thought you was regular black." Once they heard me speak Spanish, and that was they joke around school.
They were African?
Hey,
Nah, they Black Americans. I still friends with them to this day. Like Bray John, they know they have Indian with them. Chiron, he called himself still. I don't know why he still go by African American. And then it's like we still like our kids grew up together. Like bro, like
Hey,
they
but
my dog, my best friend, like all of them. I could bring shoot like the whole crew. Like they was just team. They were like, yeah, we thought he was regular black.
but the thing
Scam.
is, Scam, like at one point in time, you got to realize, like, it makes no sense to bring up, like, oh, Well, they accepted me as black because it's like what we talking about now. The whole point of the conversation is, hey, we was operating like this at one point. We see that it didn't work, so now we got to come with different alternatives. So when you bring that up, it's like, well, hey, that's how we got here now. But even if you look at something as simple as entertainment, right? You look at Black American culture and entertainment. I could give you a list of people of immigrant background and stuff that we accepted and embraced, right? But it's not reciprocal. If I look in these other people's culture from where they come from, you're not gonna see hella immigrants being embraced and all that, let alone Black Americans. So like, we just seen that a lot of shit was a one-way street. You know what I'm saying? And that's all it is. It's like we just closing that door now to where it's like everything gonna be one way. It's not gonna be, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
two way
yeah,
for
yeah.
you and
That's
one
why.
way for us.
Listen, say Croy. That's why I like when y'all said that. I was like, yo, I support that movement because it's right. Like it's people that be dipping and dabbing. You know what I mean? So I agree with y'all. Like I said, are they smarter now because they didn't get an influx? Not everywhere get Dominicans and stuff like that. So I was a rare I guess I was new. They were like, yo, somebody that phenotypically look like you speaking Spanish do them more because they're not used to it. They're only used to Mexicans speaking Spanish. So it was the confusion. Now they get it now. Cause they're like, oh shit. But regular black, it was just a joke, you guys. That's the joke they used around when I was there as a 16. It was just
Yo,
a
Sam,
But
joke.
I
I
think it
wanna
is
I
Yeah,
wanna
important to
address that
say.
though.
yeah, yeah.
Hold on, Zion. Let me
Go
just
ahead.
get to this real quick. Then I'm gonna give you the floor. And Zion, you was making some weird ass noise. Or I don't know what you
That
doing when
was
you
the
came off that.
Chick-fil-A sauce.
She,
My
she,
bad. Go.
I thought
You
she
was
pissed
over there.
real quick
She
when
was
she go
over
to the
there doing some.
bathroom. I thought she does a quick quick when she goes in the bathroom. That's
No,
crazy.
no, no. That was sauce. That was sauce.
Yo, she tried to mute that shit so damn fast.
No.
But
Listen.
yo, listen.
Go ahead.
But look, man. Look. First off, I want to give Lopez his flowers because look. I know this is not what you set your life to talk about today. You ran with the flow. And I think now we actually having a good conversation and we airing a lot of things that need to be addressed. So shout out to Lopez. I wish he had the hand clap sound, but we going to pretend we heard it. All right. So let me get into the next part. Um, I think, there you go. There you go. There you go. All right. So piggybacking off of what John was saying, right? And that was piggybacking off of what I was saying initially. The mindset has to be, are we going to be ahead of the curve or behind the curve? Everyone is going to have a duty to make up their mind on where they want to be. You want to stay stuck on yesterday, or do you got the vision and the foresight to see where this shit is going? Deconstructing race, upholding ethnicity, clearing up all the the overlap, the Venn diagram, and making things crystal clear for everybody. That's being ahead of the curve. So if you're not willing to do that, you got to think 50 years from now, when people look back and they have these conversations, we all partake in history. History don't stop. It's constantly evolving as new generations keep being pushed forward. Do you want to be remembered of being one of the outdated motherfuckers who's a dinosaur who just stays stuck in the past with the old mindset, and then in history, from that context, you being looked at like, damn, this motherfucker was on the wrong side of history. Everybody got to challenge themselves with that type of mindset. Now, the next thing, when it comes to exoticism, right? Because I know a lot of us, we look at shit on surface level perspective and not deep perspective. What happened was, to be exotic, it just means to be different. It means to be different from the norm of what's around you. So what happened with immigration is, as different people kept coming here in mass, and then children were being enrolled in school with white Americans and black Americans, these people who come from immigrant backgrounds, and when I say immigrant, I understand white Americans are immigrants. I'm saying recent immigrant background. What happened is exoticism set in. Kids are dumb. They're innocent. When you're different, they have this mentality. Oh, you get what I'm saying? So when people started saying, where are you from? And you didn't say a neighborhood or a state, and instead you said a country, you got met with applause. You got met with, like, a feeling of pedestalizing you, right? So as those people grew up, a lot of people have felt like they're better because of that. And I think that's where the mindset of regular black comes from. I try to look at everything psychologically because I look at it as deep perspective,
Hold on,
not
hater.
surface
Just
level.
just a
Right?
little pin on that though. But that's the funny thing to me while you're saying that. I'm laughing a little bit because my Black American friends and battle buddies, when we was in places like Germany, Italy, Croatia, countries like that, they were exotic over there. They're the ones that
You see what I'm
never
saying?
seen before, and they want to ask him if I told you we used to run a play where we said the tallest dude, which was like 6'7", in our we used to say he was a basketball player, and we were his entourage, and I'm his manager, and we used to and that's the role, and everybody would come up to him, and ladies humping him on the street, like wild shit would go on. He was exotic, and he would get like fondled, like it was crazy when it came to him being who he was.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Hold
no,
on,
That's
Sam.
very sad.
Let me
hate
finish.
is
Hold
right.
on,
I
y'all. Let
was
me finish. Let me hold
go
y'all. Let
go
me
go.
finish. Because the host interjected. We got to hear the host out. But let me land. So to what the host is saying, it underscores why I attack this shit with defined terms first. Because the definition I said, it's just that you're different from what's around you. No one is exotic everywhere they move around in this world. No one's better than anybody. So we got to stop this superiority complex that some people have. At the end of the day, I don't really like the term regular black because it tries to marginalize being black American in our own country. No one supersedes us in our own country. No one is more desirable in our own country. You have just been historically different because you're new and you just got here, and children made you feel a certain way with the oh. So we got to remember that and take any kind of bullshit in our mind that we think we're better or superior to somebody else because we're not regular black. We got to stop. We got to stop rocking with that mentality.
Yeah, I never
Now
liked
go
that
ahead.
though.
Yes, no, I agree with. I want to say I
Well
wanted to add
said.
nuance. I want to add nuance before I finish. So Haiti was right and Lopez was right. So in New York City, every time I say Dominican, Black American, like because it's normal, like it's nothing special. But when I went to the West Coast, when they saw a person my skin color speak Spanish, like Haiti was saying, it was something that never.
What's different? They
they,
got
they,
people. They got people over there where you got people from Honduras, just as dark
Exact.
as us,
no,
They want to
and
play
Panamanians.
stupid.
There's a lot of Panamanians
no.
over there too
So
that speak
hold
Spanish.
on, Tori. So when it goes to Honduras, right? I'm gonna tell you the white Hondurans go over there. The black Hondurans
I've
go to the
seen some that they be
yeah,
looking.
no. Mostly black immigrants go to New York when it goes to us, Texas,
I'm
New
okay,
York.
Nightmare, and
But
yourself.
yeah, but when it goes to Colorado, I was like the rare. Cause basically like he said, I wasn't rare in New York because Black Americans used to it. There, it's not, I was nothing special. But when I went to Colorado and I started speaking Spanish, they were just nothing they'd never seen before. So they would
Oh,
call me,
I can't see it. I don't
yeah,
know. You sure you weren't talking no African? Because there's some
no, no,
Africans
no, no,
up
they
there.
were Black Americans. They was
Yeah,
confused.
I mean, well, I'll tell you this.
But yeah,
It ain't like I had to tell the Chad. It ain't nothing Reggie about my blackness.
yeah, that,
Even as a kid, I don't know about y'all. Everybody was met with booty scratcher by me, whether you was Puerto Rican or my own kind or anybody. So I was that kid. I ain't never treat nobody special. Nobody ain't never treat me special neither. In fact, they was fucking with me when I first came from the res. So yeah, I was fucking with everybody back. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't nothing. It ain't
yeah,
nothing, Reggie, about my blackness. And even when I teach my kids, in fact, I teach them that I'm better and we better than everybody. I'm
as
the
you
look
should.
creme de la
You know,
creme when it comes to blackness and everything about me. And I'm the reason why everybody want to identify as you. So yeah, I mean, that's just me though, and that's how I raise my children. Like I raise my sons to tell them that they God and everybody else are peasants beneath them. I mean, everybody better be happy. I ain't got no daughters because it would be worse out this bitch for y'all. So.
yeah. Yeah, no, I think, like I said, you should be, you should be by. You should feel like you're
We
the
got
best.
really far away when I was trying to speak. We got really far away from
Yeah.
that. But
Yeah,
Now,
I was gonna say. Well, actually, I think Koya wanted to say something, but I'll bring it back.
Yeah, so basically what I was gonna say. Oh wait, were you done, Zion?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. Go
no,
ahead.
okay. Basically, this I wanted to change the subject just a little bit, right? We're still touching on his base. I'm sorry, but South Florida is weird, right? Because it is so segregated. It's so different. I do not like the atmosphere in South Florida. And I want to say this too, right? I noticed that when you go to a lot of these establishments, this is a huge problem. And I don't think a lot of people realize this. Like for me, I'm hyper aware. I can see it. So when I went to Brickell, I went to South Beach area, I went all throughout Fort Lauderdale. So I'm in a different parts. What I noticed is when I went to the what was it? A lot of the establishments that are like owned by a lot of, different Latinos, but I'm assuming it's mostly Cubans that own all these places, right? Even down South Beach, when you look into the establishments and see who's working there, it's only the more quote unquote whiter looking Cubans and Latinos that work there. I don't see a kink in the hair. I don't see any type of melanation in these places. I don't see any type of variety. I'm sorry, but literally I would think that if I was getting this idea and I was like, oh, what's a Latino? I would think everybody's just white. I'm sorry, but I went down there. I don't see these beautiful browns and these chocolates or these different variations. I don't see none of the melanated Cubans. I don't see none of these quote unquote any of y'all. Like we talk on panel, right? I don't see any of even the mestizos, even the even indigenous looking or whatever you want to say. I don't see any of y'all, right? When I go in South Beach, when I'm all around Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, none of y'all are there. It's only the whiter looking ones. That's all I see in the establishment.
That's true, and that is
That is
true. When I was
unfortunate.
there, they wouldn't even talk to me in Spanish. Like
Yeah,
the white Cubans would not talk to me in Spanish, and I was
that's
just
what I'm
like,
saying. Like somebody that looks like you, Zion, they're
even when
not
I would
there.
speak to them in Spanish, they would talk to me
No,
back in English.
and
I
I
get
see
that a
it.
lot. This is the reason why myself, I have family that lives in Miami, and I hate going to Miami to visit because of that reason. I can't stand the Miami Latinos. I can't stand them, and I am strong about this because I go to Cuban spaces and I have heard even Cubans complaining about their own Cubans saying, you wouldn't hire me just because I look like this. You wouldn't hire Black Americans and you wouldn't hire a Black Cuban per se, just because of colorism. And it's something that it has to be called out. We sitting here in these spaces and we just ignoring the fact that this shit is real and it's happening right here in the United States of America, that light skin or white Latinos are coming to continue to perpetuate that fucking racism and that colorism and the anti-blackness. It is
I
true.
was gonna say, I think the
Miami is
black
the big
Cubans.
example of it.
I think the
Miami,
black
big
Cubans are
example.
still in Cuba. I think that's what I've heard. I've never seen a black Cuban. I've seen one black Cuban
I seen
in
melanated Cubans in New
Florida.
York.
Like I was saying to Toto, like if you really want to see black Hispanics, like it's gonna be in New York City. Like it's
I've
good.
seen melanated Cubans.
Oh no, see, you're melanated, but majority of us go to New
Absolutely.
York.
Well,
Like
Yeah, I've seen
back
them
to
in New
what Koya
York.
was saying though.
even the numbers. That's why it's hard to find. Even the numbers prove majority of us go to the city.
But back to what Koya was saying real quick. Koya, in Fort Lauderdale, you didn't see black or melanated people? Because
No,
that's where I
no,
think
I'm being so dead as like I walk Las Ollas, like I've been all
I've
up
been
and
to
down there.
Florida.
They're not present. They're not
I haven't
hired.
gone out there in a while, but every time I went out
You
there,
gotta
there
go
was
inland.
beautiful black women, all
But what
types
I'm
of.
saying, it's a problem.
I'm a Negro Cuban, guys,
Okay, well,
and
thank you for your
yeah, I
thank you for your
mean,
appearance.
hi
Look,
Toy Toy, hi
Hey, but
guys.
Cookie, you in North though. Cookie, you not in Florida.
I know, and guess what? I never knew how racist Cubans were. Thank God. I grew up in Brooklyn, New York.
Yeah,
Okay.
you from the North. That's why.
And
Cookie.
Bridgeport, Connecticut, and my cousins grew up here in Union City, New Jersey, and experienced the same racism with the white tea Cubans that I guess that's going on in Miami over there in Florida.
Yeah,
I
they be on
never
that
knew.
bullshit. They be on that bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. I
You
almost
go to
had
It's
some.
Miami, you should just party with the locals. That's the best thing instead of
Yeah,
going to every weekend.
but I feel like there
exactly.
used to be a lot more Jamaicans down there, but I don't really see them
It's
anymore.
corny. Like I just rather go party at the regular bar. Like I don't. That shit is ass.
But it's like oversaturated, toy, like
Yeah,
South
with the
Florida.
tourists, but no, you
Yeah,
go
but
to
Fort
the regular
Lauderdale
Miami,
it's
Fort
pretty melanated.
Lauderdale, party with the locals.
Yeah,
I
that's
went to
why I'd rather go
Miami.
to
My
Fort Lauderdale.
first time that I went to Miami, 2004, I didn't know about the racism yet, and I went on a vacation, couple of days with a cousin of mine that was recently new from Cuba here. She had came around 99. And we went down to Miami, and I didn't know nothing about how racist they were, the white Cubans over there, yet. And I didn't experience anything. You know, we went to the usual, you know, clubs that was on the strip there in Miami, by the beach. So
2004, the strip used to pop. Damn, oh, that shit was crazy back then.
it was a whole bunch of drunks. You know what I mean?
Well,
Everybody
it was
was drunk.
popping.
So
Hey, Cookie, you was going down there when we was wearing jersey dresses back then. We telling our
that was
age.
2004. Yep.
It was popping then.
So I didn't experience anything. I know we stayed at a hotel that had God, I can't remember the name of it. We went twice. It had Elvis at the bottom of the pool. I don't know if you guys ever stayed at that hotel, but it was nice, and it was like a 60 theme. This hotel was like a 60 theme. So I didn't experience anything, you know, unusual, but hanging out with the Cubans here in Union City, that's when I experienced racism, my first time, you know, which was horrific. You know, I wasn't prepared for it, but yeah, I mean, it was bad, real bad.
For me, in my
You know,
is my uncle that lives over there that is Panamanian or with my aunt or whatever. My uncle is very dark skinned, he's dark, dark, dark. And he was the one that would tell me, like, check this out. We would be like just going around, and we will go to a store, and we will just speak English, and the looks that this man will get, like the looks in restaurants or whatever. As soon as we engage, like we speak Spanish, the looks, oh, you speak Spanish, you are Latino. It's like and the treatment change. The treatments becomes different and more friendly. But if we don't open our mouth and just speak English, even if we have deep accents like me, the treatment is completely different.
well, you know what, Chumba, I don't know, where was that again?
Huh? What is it?
Where was that you experienced that?
In Miami. In Miami.
In Miami. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was it's crazy because another experience that I had when I left New York, the Mexicans was confused I was speaking Spanish. Not only was the black Americans confused, the Mexicans was also confused. So they was all like true. My experience was the most funniest experience.
That's what happened with me too. Because when I moved to Florida,
Yeah.
it was just Black Americans, white Americans, and Mexicans where I grew up, and I did not relate to those people at all. Now I think I do more. My best friend's Mexican, but back then I did not see myself in those people whatsoever. And actually, a Black American was the first person that ever told me I was mixed. I was so confused by what that meant. I literally thought both my parents were the same race growing up, and they weren't. I just thought they were all Puerto Rican. I thought the whole world was Puerto Rican when I was a child.
And what do you mix with? Are you mixed?
I'm mixed, but I'm Puerto Rican. But like my parents are,
Puerto Rican.
different. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're what? Both your parents are Puerto Rican?
Yeah, but they're like different races.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. All this is.
And another thing with Florida, South Florida, I can't do it. Like, it's to the point where, you see Haitians, right? That was something that was obvious. Like, I could tell about Haitian elders and stuff like that. And then also too, one thing that did shock me walking into, like, I told somebody else, I walked to the beauty supply store and it was a Haitian owned beauty supply. I ain't never seen so much bleaching cream a day in my life. I said, oh my God, you know what I'm saying? That's not normal. The only time I see a lot of bleaching cream is when I go to African shops, right? Exactly. You'll see a wall full of bleaching behind the counter. And then but it shocked me because I was like, damn, I said, is this bleach heaven? Because I'm like, it's a whole aisle full. I've never seen it because I'm looking at it and it's, it says whitening bleach skin, and they sell the bigger bottles of it and stuff. And I'm like, damn, is that really a thing? I'm like, why?
The
Mm.
Arabs own it where I live, and they have that too. I think they're like Arab, Middle Eastern.
That's because the people around them buy it, so it's a commodity.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
That's
A
the
lot of
market.
Indians use that stuff
It's the
too.
Yeah,
market.
they into that bullshit.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna sell what people are buying. Doesn't matter whether what they are. I don't think. I'm surprised.
That
Well,
yeah,
I
that's
haven't
what I
seen
was
it
just
around.
thinking. Is that more of a telltale sign about the Florida culture or whatever's going
Yeah,
on in
Florida is
Florida,
very
or is it hey,
Caribbean, so
or
yeah.
is
Well,
it
them
what I'm saying,
Caribbeans
or
that
is it,
live down there,
it's
just like these Africans that live here. You go in the hair store near where they live at, where them Africans at. That's all they got is bleach and cream. They should have named that
They're the
Bleach
ones
Town instead of
bleaching.
African
A lot
Town.
of a lot of Caribbeans still perm their hair too. They perm and they
Oh
bleach
yeah,
it.
they use box perm. Well,
What city? What
I
city
never
was
had,
this beauty supply
I
store
had
I
from?
it.
never, I
I
never had
had
a
it.
relaxer. So
I did when I was little.
you did, you
Koya
ain't, what
Koya
you
Boy
doing with a
Thunder asked,
relaxer?
I
where's
think it
that?
was to
What
loosen
city
the
was that?
pattern. I think
He
she
Oh,
was
was
saying
from
Fort
Florida.
Lauderdale.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
I
give you
never
the
had
exact
a.
location. I still remember it. Give me 1 second. I'll find the location of it and pull it up.
But also, it was my ignorance too, Lopez. I didn't even know black. Like, I thought since we all went to school together, I thought everybody practiced the same culture. I didn't even know
That's
black
what I'm
Americans had their
saying. I
or
thought
have
everybody
their
was
own
Puerto Rican
culture
at the
until I dated
house.
one. Like, yeah, I was like, until I went to a household. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, they roasted each other, roasted me. I was like, bro, what
Yeah.
the hell is this, yo? What kind of culture? I was so
How old were you when
confused.
this happened?
You said I
How
was
old are you?
16,
Oh,
6, 15,
I was
16.
like around 8 years old when it happened to me, and I was like,
Yeah, I was like,
Who am
what
I? What
is
am I?"
yeah, like what? I thought we all doing the same thing. They listen to jazz at the crib. Like what I was like, what is this? Like, what is going on? And then it's like you just think as a kid, you just thinking everything is like you're like, what you thinking everybody's doing the same shit, but
Yeah, they're not. And then
yeah.
my black friends, then they never thought I was Mexican. Like, you know how sometimes people will call you Mexican, like because you're Hispanic. They never confused me with Mexican people, so I didn't feel Hispanic at all when I was like well, besides being Puerto Rican, I didn't know what
Eh.
Latino was. I didn't know me and Mexicans were the same thing, like ethnically
Yo, I
speaking.
remember going to school, right? We went to
That's because
school.
we aren't though. But go ahead.
Lopez, this was the
Right, but
funny
we
part,
are
Lopez.
now, I
I was
guess.
Lopez, you should see the
Nah.
class because everybody thought so. This when they found out like my last name, right? So we was in class and everybody thought I'm Black American, right? We was in class. The teacher was like, Mr. Martinez. They're like, Mr. Martinez? Like they all turn around. Like, wait. So you have black in you, but you're Mexican, aren't you? Like, no, I'm not.
Well,
So it's like,
hey
bro.
That's
Lopez,
crazy.
I ain't meet no Dominican until probably like in the 2000s. I mean, I knew Puerto Rican. I knew that y'all existed and y'all was two different groups of people, but I never like actually met one. You
Right.
read about yeah, it was like a fairy tale. You read about y'all existing, but we
Right.
always knew Puerto Ricans.
It was, but
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Toto,
That
they were
happened
the
with
funny
Haitians
part,
too.
right? So
Yeah.
in class, they was debating. They were
Haitians
like, wait,
too. Read
wait a
about it,
minute,
Yeah.
but
wait a
don't
minute.
know 'em.
They were
Right.
like,
They weren't around they weren't in the same circle. Or I don't know where they were, if they were here, but they weren't in the circles that I was
there was
for some reason.
Toto. They were the funny part, right? And I still remember like it was yesterday. The kids were debating. He like, wait, but he had black in him, but no, he doesn't. No, wait, no, he does. Wait, hold on, he Mexican. I still
That
remember it like it was yesterday. It was one of the most fun, and we still laugh at it to this day. So now they know, of course, but it was funny. It's one
But
of the most funniest moments.
let me ask y'all something. Do y'all peep, right? I was
Hmm.
talking to my husband about this not too long ago. There's only two groups of people in this country that can't get certain things right. And I don't know if being a part of because we've been a part of this corporation for so long, it's two ethnic groups is not able to get loans and right now today easy as other immigrants. Do y'all know what two group the people that is?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that question?
No.
I was
I
asking
No.
didn't I
people,
didn't
do
hear the
they know
question.
what two groups of people, ethnic group that's been prior part of this corporation? The other ethnic group ain't been a part of this corporation as long as Black Americans been a part of the corporation we call United States. Do you know what two groups of people in this country, ethnic group, that is can't get loans easy as others as of today, right now, today?
As far as business loans, you're saying,
Yeah,
or like
like
a
business
mortgage,
loans and
like a
stuff like that.
mortgage. What I've seen, in neighbor, I've always lived in black neighborhoods. Okay, and I'm probably most likely older than all you guys. All right, I'm 61. Okay,
What?
and
She lying. Don't believe this lady. Go
Toy,
ahead, Cookie.
stop it. Now, we came here when I was 3 years old in '68. Okay, and always lived in black neighborhoods in housing. Okay, now that was Brooklyn, Connecticut, and now Jersey. I've never seen in Connecticut, yes, and I believe in Brooklyn, yes. They in those times, black people had, let's say, a store here,
Right.
beauty parlor there, right? And there was no other people in the neighborhoods, okay? But black people and maybe one Cuban and maybe one Puerto Rican. That's it. A
But I'm talking about,
Panamanian,
but
but
sis, I'm talking about today, right? It's two ethnic groups here.
I've never seen a black person. Yep, you're right. Nope. For some reason, but a lot of black people I know do buy homes.
But no, it's not
But
about home. Yeah,
nope.
we do buy homes. We always own homes. But I'm saying, like, far as
Yep.
like, it's easy for other ethnic groups to get these business loans. I'm seeing to pop up,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
But it's
Yes.
two
That's a
ethnic groups in
problem.
this country that can't get them. And guess who? You know who the two
What
groups
are they?
is?
The suspense is killing me.
Puerto
Yes.
Ricans and
Black.
Black Americans.
Yes.
Knew it.
Right.
Puerto Ricans and
Yep.
Black Americans.
I've never seen a Puerto Rican restaurant. I've never seen a Puerto Rican with a
I don't see them
store.
here.
Wait,
I live in a
what?
place where there's a lot of Puerto Ricans
Yep.
here.
Yep. And
I
I'm
don't see
like,
Puerto
what's
Rican
going
restaurants
on?
or
A
stores.
lot of
You've never
Dominicans,
in
all
your
the
life seen a
Dominicans
Puerto
I've
have
Rican
seen
restaurant?
like
restaurants.
one or two, and they're in Puerto. Now I see a
It's
Dominican
a lot in
restaurant
New
in a.
York.
This
They
the
still
thing.
do.
I see.
Dominicans
Listen, I see
store
Dominican
everywhere.
restaurants in Puerto Rican neighborhood, but I don't see a Puerto Rican restaurant. Maybe like one or
Right.
two.
Right.
And it started dawning on me like,
Yep.
is it because these people been a part of this corporation since 18 something and became citizens in 1917? Is that why they can't get a loan? Because I've seen all these people that's easily getting these business loans, and I wonder, the longer these other ethnic groups stay here in this corporation, would it be easier for them? Would it be easier for them in the future, or would they be pushed to the back of the line? That's a good question.
I thought that is a good question, but I was under the impression that Puerto Ricans just stopped interacting in entrepreneurship. I thought they were like more
And you
corporate
really
America
you
now,
think
and I
that?
thought they were moving more toward like the West now. That's what I thought. But yeah, I mean, I never got a business loan, and I did apply. They never gave me
It's a
one.
lot of Puerto Ricans that's into
Let up
uh
hated somebody.
small businesses. They're not able to get small business loans. I haven't been seeing it. I live in a place where a lot of Puerto Ricans at, and it just dawned on me maybe in the past year or so. And I've been looking around like, why is all these other like they got this shit called Africa Town now. They done renamed, which I'm gonna take that sign down in the wintertime. I done bought a blowtorch and shit. I'm taking that shit down. They already vandalized it. But like it's a slap in the face to the black residents here that done had to fight off the racist Irish. But you don't got no Puerto Rican town. You ain't got no Black American town. None of these things. And
Actually, Koya,
Yo,
the
Toy, let me answer
Winwood
your
used to
question.
be. Oh, let me just let her know this. Winwood used to be a little Puerto Rico,
oh, it
and
was.
now, yeah, it was originally a Puerto Rican town. Yeah.
Oh, Rimwood?
Oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
can look
Well,
it
I'm
up.
talking about here in Philadelphia. Like I don't see,
Well,
but I don't even
today,
see
and
their
also you're talking
businesses.
about today too,
I'm
right?
talking
Because
about
I
today. Like I
know,
don't see their
yeah,
businesses or
yeah.
anything.
It
They
was
offer some.
normal. It was no. I knew Puerto Ricans that had that had a liquor store. In Connecticut, it was a big hangout.
Yeah, well, I don't like here. Like they have like a large presence of them. You don't really see it.
No,
Just like
no.
here, but it's easy. It's other immigrants that's moving to my city that's getting these loans, and you seeing these Mexicans. Or
Well,
I
I
don't
think
think
that's
they're
Yeah,
Mexicans.
different.
I
hold
think
on,
they
hold on,
Honduran.
y'all.
That's
Let me, because I could give perspective on that. All right,
okay.
look, we know that of course there are Black Americans and Puerto Ricans who get loans and who have entrepreneurial businesses and communities, but she's speaking from an at-large perspective. I've spoke about this many times, so if anybody has already heard this, pardon the repetition, but it's some people out there who might not. All right, look, you got to look at it from the perspective of like phone companies, right? So think of ethnicities as phone company customers. So let's say I'm with Sprint and I've been with Sprint for like 30 years, right? But then let's say there's someone else who's with Verizon and they're thinking about switching over to Sprint. Sprint is going to give that Verizon customer anything they can to get them included, and brought over to Sprint. They're going to give them a new iPhone. They're going to give them free Netflix on the app. They're going to give them some kind of rebates. They're going to give them all kind of perks. So think of the United States like that. Black Americans are like the longest tenured customers. At this point, the corporation feels like we don't have to do shit for them. We already got them. All the immigrants are the new customers who from another phone company that they want to cater to because they want their loyalty and they want their vote. So the same way phone companies run their business like that, their business model is ignore the incumbent customer and recruit the new one and gain their loyalty. That's what the corporation of the United States is doing. So
That's what it looks like. And you know,
I just
and
wanted to
I'm not
request
saying
up to
this.
say
Wait
it.
a minute, and I'm not saying this saying that Puerto Ricans don't have businesses or entrepreneurship. That's not what I'm saying. But we talking about on a big scale.
On a large scale,
That's what
yes.
we're
That's
saying.
all.
Like that's what,
They don't have anything.
A newcomer, right? And it's because of the Jones Act, right? They have been tenured American citizens. Not to the point of Black Americans, but they got tenure. More recent, immigrants don't. So they're not catering to Puerto Ricans. They're not catering to Black Americans. They like, gotcha, bitch. You already in the
I
fold.
don't think New York
We don't gotta
Rican.
pander to you.
Right. New York Rican, I don't know if you had an IEP in one of them PS public schools, wherever you from. I don't think you understanding what we're saying. I don't.
He's a contrarian, yo. He's gonna disagree with. He a comment warrior, bro. Come up here if you got an issue. Everyone knows I don't got no problems with nobody. What we do is we're gonna evaluate truth and we're gonna speak on it. If you want to contest it, come on up. Let's have the conversation.
Just
But no need to
like
be exercising your fingers down there in the little comments. I need to know what your
you don't
dissension is
understand what
based
we're
on.
saying, then come up and engage us in a conversation.
We're talking
Like
facts. We're talking
like
life
like I
experience.
like everybody know I'm in the business of DEATH. I freelance. I've been freelancing it since the pandemic when people were scared of the C-19. I will get booted and suited and go do bodies. I went around the country and I just been freelancing since. I do a lot of work for Puerto Ricans also. That's where I first learned they give out coffee at funerals. I was like, what the fuck is this? You know what I'm saying? I didn't know
Coffee at where?
they was giving out coffee at funerals at a funeral. But I don't know what that was about, but I seen it a few
That's
times.
everywhere. Yeah, any event. Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah. But you said any event. Oh
Yeah,
damn.
we're gonna come.
Oh yeah, he requesting up just so y'all know. I'm gonna let
Okay, come
Lopez
up,
let him
New
up.
York.
Yeah, he's
Yeah. So
Lopez.
Yeah,
If you
I
want to
talked
let
to
him,
them, and it's like
I
a
I
lot
got
want
of
to hear
their.
what he disagrees with.
Oh,
I'm
wait a
here. I
minute.
want
A lot of their
to.
funeral home
I'm here.
businesses are fading. Also,
Nah,
like,
they're
and
not
I'm trying to
fading.
just figure out what's going on. That's
A lot
all.
of their what?
I am here.
Their funeral home businesses, maybe, and it could be family things because the children don't want to get into the business or something.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's like it's not as many as them. For them, they have to call me in as an outsider, to come do work for them also. So I'm just looking at it like in different ways. Like I'm just trying to figure it out, like what's going on with the system.
Well,
Period.
I think that they do offer, if I'm not mistaken, Pedro was putting me onto it, of like some like services and like assistance and grants and stuff that Puerto Ricans can get for like buying homes over there. So
No, we're not talking about buying homes. Oh no, they buy homes. I live in a place where you can buy a home. Buying a home ain't nothing. Like that ain't shit.
but it's like way
Right.
cheaper. It's way cheaper than it would have normally been.
Yeah,
It's like
I'm just talking
he
about
put
just
me
like
on. I'm not gonna
business.
lie. He put me on. Yeah.
So you
Just
think you're gonna get that loan
businesses.
because you're Puerto Rican? That don't make no sense.
Well, maybe
The
not to you
loan.
because you're not Puerto Rican.
There's no none of that. That see what you said right there is wrong. They gave
What are
him a
you
loan
talking
paid
about?
back.
Okay,
New
no
Cause,
one.
York,
Yeah,
Puerto
I'm
cause,
lying.
cause
Rican.
Don't
you're
buy a home
Puerto
there. How about
Rican.
that? Don't buy a
What
home
you
there.
Cause you're
talking
Puerto
about?
Rican. Let me just ask
You're
somebody because
just
you're Puerto Rican. Give them
annoying,
a let them
guys. Like
correct.
arguing.
I just want to hear what he got to say, Bodico. What you talking
Also,
about?
Puerto Ricans are still here in the business. Some just work like pension jobs. Some do other things instead of restaurants and all
A
that.
lot of these
You
jobs
don't
ain't even
see
giving
But
out
you don't
bro,
pensions
see
no
those
more.
big wait, you don't see
you
those
didn't
big
hear the
you don't
conversation
see
though.
listen, you don't see those big communities with like little like back in the days. They are in Orlando, Connecticut, and other places. They have restaurants. They have what but most
But
Puerto
hold
like
on,
my
bro.
friends, hold on,
That's
like
not
my
what we're talking. It
Boricua
ain't
Puerto
just about no
Ricans.
restaurant.
No, hold on.
Being a
But like
business
my
owner ain't
Boricua
just about no
all
restaurant.
We're
right.
talking
You
about the
asked.
percentage, the
There's a
percentage.
high percentage. They got architects, they got lawyers, they got all type. They work. They own their own businesses. My brother, my child friend was on bills, masters.
You don't
Hold
understand what we was talking about.
Did you come in late, New York? Did you
He
come in
doesn't
late?
have basic comprehension. He doesn't have basic comprehension. I'm telling you
You
I
that.
don't think
comprehend
he
what we
heard
was
us
We're
talking
from the
talking
about?
about the
beginning.
collective.
We were talking
also,
about
I never heard of
They're
a
not
Puerto
saying
Rican.
that
toy.
they not doing none of these things. What the fuck is you talking about?
We're
Man,
talking about being
F
oppressed,
all
being
that. Where
oppressed
you
with
go to
I
skills.
never
school?
heard of a
No.
Puerto Rican
Where'd you go to
that
school
didn't know
at?
their culture growing up.
Did
What are
you
you
complete
talking
high
about? Who
school?
don't
You
know
can't make this
culture?
shit
No,
up.
y'all.
I'm
No,
dropping. I'm getting out
y'all.
of
We
here,
need to
dog.
ask real questions.
What do you
Did you
want to
complete
ask
high
me? What
school?
do you ask me?
Did you
Yes.
complete high? You
Yes, I
did.
got my GD. Yes.
Oh, you
That's
got
why,
your good enough
motherfucker.
diploma. You
But I
got your
make a
good
lot
enough
of money.
diploma.
Does that
Yo, Koya
Yo,
pulled it.
what you went to got you joined in prison?
okay? And
Wait
I
a
make a
minute.
lot of
How old
money.
are you, New York? How
Yo,
old are you, New
Koya
York?
pulled them.
Is
She
that a
pulled the
problem?
card.
Is
How
that a
old
problem?
are you? How old are
I,
you?
I don't call him New Yorican. I call
Don't
him
mute me.
geriatric
Don't mute me.
Rican.
Don't mute
All
That's
me.
how
right,
I
Let's
how
talk.
old
call him.
are you? Answer the
Let's talk
question.
then. Let's talk. Let's
How
battle.
old are you? How
I'm
old are you?
53. Let's go. Let's
Oh
battle.
yeah, you was out here getting high,
Okay.
and your
Okay.
mind, you on
Right.
powder
Right.
from
That's
out here getting high back in the day. You a
the
fiend.
stereotype.
No,
That's the
no,
state.
you
What you
nobody
just said right there.
stereotyping you.
Look what she just
You
said,
you a
everybody.
fiend.
Look what she just
You know
said.
what I mean?
I
You
was
a
out here.
fiend, and you up here. You
But New
not even
York,
listening.
New
That's
York, you're
different,
coming up
pride
here
than
Don't mute me
combative
brain.
now.
though.
Don't mute me.
You're
Don't
coming
mute
up
me.
here
Let's battle.
combative when
Let's battle. You just
and we
stated.
are.
You assumed I was getting high. Let's go.
No,
Anything
yeah,
else?
you was
I'm
getting
a
high, and
drug
that shit
dealer.
fried your
I'm a
brain
cop.
out, and you ain't
Toy Toy is
comprehend
playing
nothing
with
you
you.
talking
Toy
about.
Toy is playing with you, New York. Listen, we're talking
I ain't
about
playing. I'm dead ass.
Playing, she dead
the
ass. She
two,
assumed. She
the
No,
two
I
stereotyped
most
me.
just assume
No,
I'm
I
oppressed
taking
wasn't
it
on
back.
people
drugs.
How
No,
community.
I
long you
wasn't.
been on recovery? How long you been in recovery, brother?
Mute me if you want to talk. We
How long you
talk.
been in recovery?
Don't
Let's
mute
be
me.
honest. Be
That's what
honest
y'all
with
do.
us.
What are you
How
talking about? What
long
do you
have you
say?
been
What?
in recovery?
Right. You see?
How
There
long
we
you been in
go.
recovery?
Stereotype. And then you got the other one, the
I'm
Zion,
stereotyping because
who
you in your
says I'm not
60s.
Puerto Rican.
I know I
Yet
didn't say you
I know
wasn't
who
Puerto
I am.
Rican.
Yet she's Dominican and Haitian. Who else?
We
Who
already
else want it?
exiled you. We
Who
already
want? Who
exiled you from
else
the Puerto
want it?
Rican
Who
community.
else wants it?
I
Don't make
Battle
want
me
me
get
with
them in
being
I
here.
Puerto
want I want to
Rican.
have a dialogue.
All
I
right,
want
go
to have a
ahead.
dialogue. Hold on.
H&M. I could talk
All
with
right,
you.
so did you hear the talking points that I broke down when I gave the phone company analogy?
Yeah, something like that. I kind of heard it. Yeah, I kind of heard it.
Brain
All
is
right, so
fried.
so I want to understand why you're pushing back on that, because the thought process is when you are the incumbent group that's been somewhere for a long time, the political structure, the corporate structure, the loan giving structure feels like they don't have to pay much attention to you. They feel like it behooves them to give loans at a higher rate to other immigrant groups. Why? Those groups feel grateful to be here. They feel grateful to be afforded the luxury of being given that loan. And
Well.
then hold on, bro.
All
Hold
right,
on. You got to hear me out in
all
full
right,
before you
all right.
answer. And then when that happens, they are more likely to be loyal to the political base that kept the immigration door open. Do you agree with that? Yes or no?
No. Now listen, with the loan stuff, other people back in the days, other people from other countries would get a loan instantly, right? We get it. They open their business. Puerto Ricans didn't get that. We citizens, just like the Black American. They don't say because you're Puerto Rican, you can't.
What we were
We
saying.
didn't
That's
come.
what we
Yeah,
were
we
saying.
didn't come.
Bro,
We didn't come.
that's my
Yeah.
very point.
Yeah, we didn't come.
You agree with me then?
Yeah, I agree with you then. Yeah, we didn't come. We didn't get that advantage like an Indian will get a loan easy, a Korean. You know.
So why was you
Where's the argument?
Oh, okay, all right.
Black
What is the
Americans and Puerto
argument?
Ricans.
No,
We were
I
saying
thought you
that.
was saying.
I told you
No, what I
he
heard was
doesn't
somebody saying.
A
No, what
basic
I heard was somebody
comprehension. I
saying
told you.
that we're not in existence in the communities like that anymore. It's only in New
Nobody
York.
didn't
As
say
far
Hold
that.
as
on. Wait, let me explain.
businesses,
It's
as
only
far
in
as
as far as
businesses.
exactly. Let me explain
Yeah.
that. In New York City, people just got regular jobs now or moved, but they still have those communities like in Orlando, in Connecticut, and many other places.
Yes,
In New
yes. I
York
lived in
We're
City.
not
Connecticut,
saying
in
that they
Pennsylvania.
didn't
A
have
lot of
this.
Puerto
All right, so I
Ricans.
jumped in.
We,
My bad.
yeah, they are
My bad.
there, but they're being oppressed as well.
Yeah, we're
Guys,
citizens.
New
We're gonna get the
Yorican
same
don't
treatment.
listen.
Yeah, we're gonna get the
New
same treatment.
Yorican don't listen to understand. He
I
listens to
rushed. My
respond.
bad. I
Got
rushed.
it.
But
Get it.
I never heard of a Puerto Rican not knowing this culture.
Who
I've never,
said that?
yo, I
Nobody
ate
said
arroz con
that.
gandules cuando mi
Who
3
said
What
años.
are
that?
you
Oh,
talking about?
nobody said that.
She
Nobody
did.
said that. What are you
Zion
talking
said
about,
that.
yo?
You are
Zion said
playing.
that.
You
You
are
want to
playing.
argue. You
All
just
right, I'm
want to come
fucking
up
with
to
y'all. I gotta
argue.
go. All right,
Oh
goodbye.
my
You
goodness.
I didn't
tripping,
yell.
yo.
And
I didn't yell. I didn't yell. So I'm good. All right, so I'll see you guys
exactly.
later.
And before it was Dominican restaurants, I used to eat at Puerto Rican restaurants.
Yeah, they
Okay,
gone
the
now from
one or
here.
two that were there.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody, we all know Puerto Ricans could cook.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We got
So
one.
I
I
I
don't know
think
honestly
in
whatever
feel
there.
like
happened to
I
the
feel
Puerto
like
Rican
we've switched. I
restaurants.
think we switched spots with Dominicans. To be honest, I think we
Yeah,
we
Dominicans take over New York. They
yeah we
run. They
switched up.
here. Yeah, they here. I'm not gonna
Now
lie about that.
that's
No,
what I'm saying. A lot of
my
Puerto
thing.
Ricans are
Hey,
moving. They're
no,
moving to
my
the
thing was
west.
what I
She's
believe
right about
happened
that.
was because and this is just an anecdotal experience, but the first Dominican that I knew that bought a bodega in Jersey City, in the area that I grew up in, they bought it from a Puerto Rican person. The
But they
bodega that they
popping up
had.
with barbershops and some more shit.
No,
Exactly,
no, hold
Lopez.
on.
That's exactly
Let
what
me say,
happened in
what. So
Brooklyn.
look,
Yep.
then I understood speaking to Black Americans that had long lineages there in my area. They said it was once owned by a Black American before the Puerto Rican bought it. So you know what I mean. So like
Yes.
Yeah,
so
you know
Yeah,
what?
that's
A lot
correct.
of these stores too. If we go on like some timeline, if it wasn't Black American, a lot of them owned by Italians first. Some were Irish, and then they sold to the Koreans. That sold to the port to what we name the Dominicans today, or
Hey, that
from Puerto
reminds me. I
Rico
was
to
gonna
Dominican.
ask yesterday. Do y'all think that like, cause around the same time people was leaving Philly to like Dominican Republic, Liberia, and all that other shit. I think you had like immigrants coming in. I don't know if it was from Puerto Rico or where, but like, do y'all think that was a form of like destiny swap, where like they were sending us places and then bringing motherfuckers here?
I think black people
Wait, what?
were evolving. They were doing great things. Better, they would move
yeah,
to better neighborhoods and stuff like
that's
that.
what I've noticed. So then so that's what I'm telling you. So when it comes to the anecdotal experience that I brought up, that same Dominican man that we knew in the '90s to have that bodega,
Right.
he end up purchasing a liquor license, had a liquor
Right,
store,
evolving as
left the
well. Yeah.
bodega. Well, now he took that liquor license and is using it in a club because he got a bar now. You know what I mean? And then
Right.
he got a bigger club with it. So and then that's what I think happened with a lot of like the Puerto Ricans and the Black Americans. I don't think because it's really hard. Like he had kids and all that could have took over the business and all, but they grew up and lived in that bodega. They didn't want to do that shit. They didn't want to do that shit.
Right. They went to bigger and better
They end up
things.
going to
Bigger and
either
better
I
things.
think we
university.
all just followed the lead. I think Black Americans paved the way for Puerto Ricans when we
Yeah.
got here, and then Puerto Ricans paved the way for other Latin countries. I don't know what the
But
Jamaicans was
you
doing.
can't really
But
say pave the
everything was
way though.
fine.
Yes,
Hold
we
on.
can't. Yes, I can
No,
say
but
that.
look, but you can, but look,
Wait, why
it's
are you
not
on 10? Why are you on 10 right now?
because it's not really paving the way. It's more so like a form of replacement and like buffer class almost.
Well,
Yeah,
I
everything
don't
That's
is
agree
good
with
only
about
that.
what
design
that
when
was
it comes to
only
the
St.
West.
Croix. Black Americans went into better and bigger
That's what I'm
things. But
saying.
Nah,
wait a
that's
minute,
not true.
Wait
That's
a
well,
not
minute.
wait a minute,
true.
He's
no,
not lying.
I'm talking about from what I experienced,
But
right? In the
because
neighborhoods
having
that
your
I lived, to
no,
me
so he know what he's talking
recently,
about. He know what he's talking
recently,
about.
right? No, I understand that, but I'm telling you what I saw with my own eyes. When the immigrants started coming here, like the Arabs and all those people with the turbans and all that mess, right? They started locking in businesses and not allowing the people, the original people, to have it anymore. You understand what I'm saying?
But that's the thing. They was brought here by design to replace us to be a bumper class.
Exactly. That's when I started seeing.
Like a lot of people know you when you look at the Asian businesses, right? People think that Asian businesses, like when you go in the nails, it's different. Different ethnicities.
You know what I saw?
Listen. Wait a minute, Cookie. Because you got the Vietnamese, they got the nail shops. You got the Koreans with the hair, right? They optimize the corner of the market, which is illegal, to block Black Americans out the hair business when we never even needed to even go in their hair stores or anything from the gate, because we sold hair, we
vegetable stores,
corner stores. But when it came to the nail, like we had our own nails and did our own nails. But when it came to the nails, there's a documentary on this, how they was put here strategically after the Vietnam War. A white woman that learned from a Black woman, her nail tech, they decided to teach all these Vietnamese how to do motherfucking nails.
Exactly.
The block and corner us out the market.
That's how you lock them out. That's how you lock people out. Exactly. And I remember I witnessed how these I don't know what they were, Asians, I call them all Chinese, corner store. They obtained the corner store and they used to always pass it on to their own people.
Yeah.
They would never let nobody else in. Okay, and they did that everywhere. They're still doing it today.
But that's what you're supposed to do, and that's what Black Americans didn't do. For whatever reason, we would sell it to the Puerto Ricans, sell it to the
white people,
sell it to whoever.
Some Black people did pass it down to their own.
I saw all white people passing all the liquor stores onto these Hindus over here. The white person had it first, and all of a sudden the Hindus have it.
Hold on. When you say Black Americans moved on to better things,
Tell me if this is viable. Could it be that the Black American didn't pass it on because they didn't want to have bad blood with certain family members that probably wanted it on top of others? And,
no, because
you ever thought that people was disenfranchising them when they had the store, making the taxes higher and everything else,
making it harder for them,
yep, making it impossible. You know how the inspectors would shut you down. The inspectors, they started sicking inspectors on these businesses that were Black owned.
You're right.
What I'm saying is, Cookie, you know what's crazy? Now with the hair business, this is why you gotta be cautious of these Black owned hair stores. They're not Black owned. They're not
Black owned. Yeah, they're not Black owned.
Africans. Now that they know that we on to them in the Korean Association and what they doing, because they had them blocked out for a little minute too. But what they doing is when you go into these hair stores, you either see a Caribbean or African working in these motherfucking hair stores. And what they doing is teaching these motherfucking other foreigners, because it's everybody that's foreigner is really against Black Americans. Anybody. I'm gonna fuck if they Haitian. I'm gonna fuck if they Jamaican. They all here to disenfranchise Black Americans, and then try to brag in the comments of TikTok and say, their accomplishments. Bitch, you don't have no accomplishment. You're being used as a tool.
None at all.
You're not winning on your own merit. You're
not winning, especially if you're gonna throw that in the face of the people that open the freaking doors to you.
If you was winning,
I don't see it. I don't see a win. I don't see no win there at all. Go home.
It was first the Indians letting them number one beauty supply. I done did all my due diligence with investigating his hair store. The number one beauty had 100 stores. They couldn't turn down their contracts. And that's the problem with my people. We need to stop trying to be the HNIC and go in as a collective and as a group.
Hey, Toy,
one corporation.
Hold on. I got
individual.
I wanted to say
that's
something.
What they do. That's what the immigrants do.
You know what?
That's
crazy?
What the immigrants
do. What's crazy? I'm Cookie too. So and Toy. I'm just saying. So I just helped about like 8 months ago. Not helped, but I provided Who's got that noise? Let me see if it's you, Sinclair. All right. I provided and helped out these Indian people with a lot of office furniture and like schoolroom type furniture that they're setting up a beauty school. A beauty school. What is it called? An
Oh,
esthetician? What is that thing called? The esthetician? What's that shit called?
cosmopolitan.
No, not cosmopolitan.
An
Cosmopolitan.
Yes,
esthetician.
Cosmetology.
esthetician,
An
Esthetician?
esthetician.
Yeah.
cosmetology. Yeah.
Cosmetology esthetician school. And they Indians. And they're gonna be in Journal Square, Cookie.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And I'm like,
Uh-huh.
what? I didn't know the Indians get
Oh,
down like that.
Hey,
they are here to take advantage. They are here
yeah.
because freaking
And I was talking,
Biden
they're getting all types of
announced
loan.
that
Like they're gonna be able to
BS.
look. They're gonna be able to get They're gonna be able to receive loan. I mean, I guess what is that shit called? Fast? Is it FAFSA loans? And they're gonna be able to receive
No, fast food is for
You talking
school.
about the school
that.
shit?
That's what I'm telling you. They're gonna
But they
be able to.
opening up
Oh,
again.
okay.
Listen,
Because
they
they
It's a
opening up a
beauty school.
cosmetology
okay,
school.
okay. Oh
Yeah,
no, no. Oh,
yeah. Hold
well,
on. So they're gonna be able to get loans fast for them. They got like contracts with the government that took the longest for them to do, and they had to they had to like have it like they had to be up to par, so they had to get all this type of shit and all that. That's why they bought a lot of the furniture from
no.
me.
They got
But yeah,
enough shit here as
hold
is.
on. Let me tell you. So they're also gonna be able to get VA loan. Like I'm not VA, but if anybody wants to use their GI bills for this, like it's crazy.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
they here to suck the government dry. But this is why I tell everybody
Oh,
when I be hearing young girls going, especially my people, when I hear them, and this for anybody right now, when I hear young girls say, "Oh, they going to cosmetology school," once you go to cosmetology school and get your hours, go right back and go get your fucking teacher's license. Get your teacher's license.
mm-hmm.
Teach for a year and you'll be able to get your loans. There's certain loans out here, especially when you're a woman and you're a single woman, a single mother, you could get these same loans and open up your own school. I hear
That's
girls,
right.
listen
That's
to this.
right.
I hear females talk about they want to be a nurse. Fuck going for your BSN. Go get your regular, you go get your regular
LPN, right?
no, not LPN. Go get your associate's degree, 2-year license to become a registered nurse. And you know what you go into? Go into aesthetics. It's
Yeah,
a if you
yeah.
go into aesthetics, you could go into doing
She's right.
Botox,
Yeah.
lip
She's right.
injections,
Med
all kind of
spas,
stuff.
med spas,
Yeah,
yeah.
med spa. And what it
All
is,
of that.
you could go into the doctors association. A doctor will back you, and it's the doctors association that will give you a loan for opening up your own med spa. Fuck going working in somebody's hospital if you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Go if you want to do this. Go. This is what you do.
Yeah.
If people that want to go be a teacher, go back and get another. Go back and go get a license just to get a license, a certificate, so you can teach and open up your own damn school. You could get loans. A lot of people don't even know that. Because these immigrants, these recent immigrants, is getting the game from their people. And I be telling people this all
That's
the time. I'm
real.
like, oh, you being a
Hey,
nurse? Why you?
I'm glad you said that,
That
Toy Toy,
Yeah, me too.
because these
I'm
look.
putting
So
my
they'll
let me
shame
just
my
tell
us.
you.
kids
Let
in
me
them.
They'll
tell you
shame
something.
us.
Let me tell you something about how the immigrants move too. Because so when I was part of the IT community, when I was getting my network security, CCNA, and all that, there was there's things that you get taught, but then there's always problems that come along. And in order to like be able to solve these problems, you have to be a part of some type of forum. So this is like not back in the day, but this is like I'm talking about 20 years ago almost, right? Like 15 years ago. And there's just in case because something new come out, some new technology, or there's a problem that is arising that a lot of people are having that same problem, that if you by yourself using the TCI trouble, I mean like the trouble programming, you know what I mean, or I mean the troubleshooting system is still going to take a long time. So and what I saw there was a lot of Indian people. There was a lot of Indian people in these forums. I'm talking to fucking a bunch of Patels and all type of shit. They helping me. I'm not even talking to them. I would just put a problem up, like this is the problem that occurred. Has anybody dealt with this? And there'd be a bunch of Indian people helping out. And then I started seeing the forums. And I start clicking, and they be even like, yo, you don't even have to take all these certificates. Just go over there and act like you got it already. And they be teaching each other shit, like lying, like
Yeah,
like
they
we'll
had to
help you
just
pass a
leave and
Scamming,
take
test,
huh?
over.
and
Scamming.
they
Yeah.
Turn
cheat, they do
around
all types of shit. They
and
do
then
all
look,
types.
they'll turn around and shame us and beat their chest at us, right? But the whole time they shaming us while they putting their own people on and not even bothering to attempt to help
Do
or
y'all
try to,
remember when they were getting fake like nursing certificates? Do y'all remember that?
they
It was like
been doing that. This shit ain't nothing new. This shit just
I
hit the
was.
fan because of Trump, but they been doing this shit. This shit ain't just started.
Scamming, yeah, scamming to get these businesses, and then when we're in those businesses, they fucking watching you like you're gonna steal from those businesses. That's
No,
So
what
but
they're
look, look,
doing.
let me
but
let me
scamming
tell
the
y'all
That's what
bad.
medical
they're
Y'all
field.
think
doing.
there's a lot of home cares
I was
popping
gonna
up?
say, hold on. Look, let me tell you how bad scamming was here in New Jersey, for instance. I'm gonna mute you, Platinum, a little bit. Hold on, Chomba. Now, I'm gonna tell you how bad scamming was here in New Jersey. I don't know if it happens in whatever state that you guys are from, but in New Jersey, in order for you to get a New Jersey license, there's a 6 point ID type of verification in order to do it. And it was because there was a Central American woman that was like the head of the DMV in the Jersey City one that was here, and she was just giving away. She was just like, you could pay your way into a license. You ain't have to have paperwork. You ain't have to have a birth certificate, legal immigrant. They ain't give a fuck. Then you pay them the money,
Right,
and they'll
right. I've
give
heard
you a
about that.
driver license. They'll give you a CDL. So they caught wind to that. She went down for the whole shit, and they started this whole like you have to have a birth certificate or social security, a passport. Like there's points. You have to bring a credit card, you have to bring a light bill. It's not like how it is in
It
different.
it has to add up to 6 points. Yeah, depend.
Yeah,
You
it
know, a
has to add up to
license is
six
3
points.
points. You know,
Yeah.
your
But
passport
that
is
all
another
started from
three.
some scamming shit though, Cookie. I don't know
Yeah,
if you
from the
know that.
scam.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it did. Yep, she messed it up for everybody. The same thing happened with the Medicaid as well. I think it happened in Jersey too. The Medicaid scam, I believe. It was Hispanics that did the Medicaid scam.
To me, it's just crazy that they were scamming the medical field because that's people's lives that they were. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Imagine.
yeah, they're making us look horrible. You know what I mean? They're just making people, look horrible.
Well, y'all know I'm against scamming. Like I'm against that shit. Especially when my people built the system and built this bitch for free, so nobody should not be able to get shit. Yeah, I mean, if I ain't getting it, nobody should be getting it. And that's how the fuck I look at that shit. And
Hey,
and,
the
and scam-
Constitution. The Constitution say we the people. So when motherfuckers be over here boasting and proud about how they come over here to scam and defraud the American, they talking about how they here to scam us.
Yup,
They
yup,
scamming.
yup.
They fucking the people over, and they think they just like fucking some rich white people over. No, them rich white folks don't give a fuck. They not being affected by this
And
shit.
them bitches,
And
them bitches
listen,
ain't paying
I
nothing.
realized also that I don't know about you, Lopez, because Lopez is working all the time. He's not out here looking at what's going on. But I'm seeing these freaking people. God, I don't like sounding like I'm a racist or discriminating against any community, but they are here. They are here, okay, popping babies left and right. Okay. They can't do this where they come from. All right. They are not working. They don't go to work. These
I
babies that
know who
they
you
have
talking
4 and
about.
5 of them in
They got
strollers,
10. You know
okay?
they trying to what they
Their
say they lost the
husbands
400,000.
they all have their husband has a business, okay? And these people and these women are popping babies left and right at welfare, okay?
Oh,
Popping
you
left and
hey
No,
right
they
Cookie,
not.
at
hey
They not.
Cookie.
That's Cookie. That's where you got it misconstrued. They not
They be
going
having
to
like
well.
10 kids.
Hold on. They not going. Hold on,
I
Cookie.
visit
Cookie.
welfare. I visit
Cookie.
welfare.
Because well, they haven't got their system set up yet. Because what I've learned, because I deal with furniture vouchers for a lot of whoever get a furniture voucher,
Yep.
and
They
and
get when you need yep.
So
They give you
what?
furniture voucher.
Yeah. So what I've learned from the people that creates the furniture vouchers, that a lot of them don't. So there's more of them on it. Then I guess when they have to do an emergency something, they have to go to the builder. But most of them, they get representatives due to anti-Semitism.
Right.
That's what their argument is, to come to their community centers that they're building in like they got one in Greenville now, a community. That's one of the first things that pops up when it comes to those people. If we're talking about the same
But
people,
but
they
but
they build a community center first, and then a representative comes in that can speak Yiddish, and then that's the one that sets them up for all the paperwork they need and all that shit.
but the thing though,
Well, that's
Lopez.
like a counselor.
Hey,
Okay, I
hey,
see.
Lopez, but you know them motherfuckers is fraud. This is why the mustache man was against them, because what they was doing
Mm-hmm.
over in Europe, they was doing fraud shit, not wanting to pay them and all kind of shit. That's why they build up. They had all that tension going on that put them in them camps over there.
They still at it. They still
But
at it, Toy Toy.
yeah, but yo, do you peep? This is what happened. You know they got more than one wife. They don't get married, under the law of the land, so
Right,
they
their
get
religion.
welfare.
Right.
The women to be on
Mm-hmm.
Section 8. The husband owned the building, and they collecting this
Exactly.
they
They
have it
paying
at
the
the
mortgage. No,
maximum rent.
no, no, no. So like what I've learned too, I didn't know this until I started looking deeper in it. There is
But I was talking
certain.
about
Hold,
I was talking about the
hold on.
Muslims. I was
I
talking about the
Oh, I
Muslims.
wasn't talking.
No, I
I'm
was
talking
talking.
about
I
I'm
knew it.
talking
I
Shimon.
knew
about
it.
the
I
small
was like,
I'm talking about the
I'm
I
talking
didn't
about the
want
Muslims.
to.
small
I
hats.
didn't want to discriminate, but I
Oh,
was
I hear
hoping you
you.
knew what I was talking about.
I'm telling you about the small hats. So
Talking about the small heads.
what I found out learning from them, they know a way to get they could get Section 8 to pay a mortgage off. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. And
Oh
now
my
they
But
they
not I'm not
goodness,
talking about like I don't know how they do it, but they
that's
get.
all
but no,
government
it's a way they
No, I'm
have
not
taxpayers'
talking about.
money.
Look, I'm not talking about having their wife that they don't know is
no, they
their
getting
wife
HUD to
living there.
really.
I'm talking about like a way to get them.
They
They
get HUD will pay your Section 8 will pay your mortgage. Yeah, obviously, in fact,
that's
you could get
crazy.
it on TikTok. They just start. Yeah, I mean, they was the first to doing it. The small hats was the first to get them people to get the government to pay for them homes. So now they're
Mm.
like, look it up. Section 8 will pay for your they. But
I
that's what
know
I'm saying.
about buying a house while when you on a voucher. I know about that. My cousin's trying to do that now, which is
No,
horrific. It's a
but
horrific
they'll
program.
pay Section 8. Section 8 will pay the government HUD. That HUD. But guess who else is the first motherfuckers of HUD, right? Y'all know who the first motherfuckers is HUD that's taking advantage of HUD right now? And this is why they can't build shit on that motherfucker unless they got permission.
The res.
The reservation, yep. They the first
Mm-mm. They've been
there. They were the
abusing.
first
They've been
HUD.
abusing that.
I learned that being born on one. Like, hey, HUD, that's HUD.
Mm,
That's why when these
yes.
plain natives start talking crazy, I be like, bitch, you live in the project. You live in HUD. Don't play with me. That's HUD. That's government housing. You gotta get permission. Now some of them now you getting a little permission to if the Indiana Bureau of Affairs give you permission to build a house. They starting to letting them build a house, but they still don't really own the land. Yep. That's HUD housing.
Mm.
That's
What's the
HUD.
thinking behind that? Why do they do that where they can't build on their own land? I thought they had their own.
Because the government own the damn
That's
land.
not their land.
So
The
then
government own the
hold
land.
on.
They just sovereign.
But
But I'm
do they have to
surprised.
follow the laws of the United States laws?
They got their own laws, but it's some laws they gotta follow federal laws because that shit federal. This is why
Oh,
it's jails on them. It's jails like
oh.
us being no regular cop can't just go in there. You gonna be in a regular cop, you can't go in there and just arresting nobody. Federal police officers have to go on there and arrest people. They got their own police. But you
Yeah.
gotta be doing
Yeah.
like a real bad crime for somebody to really want to go in there to come and get you. Other than that, they won't, or they have an outside like person on like some res like will have like an outside person like a sheriff appointed to it,
Yeah. They brag
like a
about that a lot.
outside like a
They
sheriff.
brag about like they have their own
They be having a
world in
lot of
there
violent crimes or
And you
unalivings that
got it,
happen in.
yeah, but it be like
within
violent crimes,
themselves.
like it be like a lot of drunkenness, people getting high. You know what I mean? Because a lot of them is real addicts too. Like a lot of people don't know that. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? They like
yeah,
where
because
I'm from, they was
they
drunk, they was
receive
bad
all this
drunks.
money and they don't have nothing else to do with it.
But that's another misconstrued. Like everybody not getting a lot of money like people think they is. They not getting all this money. It depends on the nation and how they distribute out the money.
Oh, right, the
So
distribution. Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not like that, and this is why a lot of them have casinos because the casinos bring in money for the tribe. Like it's this tribe down in South Carolina. Like as soon as the kids turn 18, every kid, every child. I wish I was born to them because my nation ain't give no 100,000. They give you 100 racks off the rack. When you 18, you get 100 racks. And you could do whatever you want at your disposal, whatever you want. You go to school
Yeah,
for
they
free
had one of
anyway.
them on a panel explaining
Yeah, you go to school for
that
free
too.
anyway.
Yeah.
Like me, like I came off to live as a civilian with my father, but when I went to go to school, when it was time for me to go to college, I use tribal
Of
membership to go to
course.
school for
Of
free.
course. You're still entitled to that.
Yeah, so I use
You're
that to go
entitled
to
to all
school for
that.
free. Up under
Yeah,
my
I
mother.
came in there to tell you something, but
What?
never mind.
So hold on,
I'm
I'm
gonna tell
seeing,
you to
I'm
mop.
seeing.
That's what I told you to do.
Espérate, mama, because you over there. I'm seeing Boy Thunder. You said you looking for a Homer Simpson type job.
Yeah.
Why
What's
you
that up,
Oh
man?
why
yeah,
you say?
you right, Jesse. A lot of women go missing off the reservation a lot, but that's like not like on the east, up and down the East Coast. It's more like towards the plains, like
That's like
Arizona,
Alaska up there.
Alaska.
Yeah,
Navajo
Alaska.
women go missing a whole lot because when they went missing, I had some of my family members went down there to help find a women. Like, but I believe that them women are getting trafficked. During from the CTEL because they be allowing like a lot of them don't like the cartel because they claim the cartel was bullying them because some of their members be getting wrapped up into doing selling them the METH and stuff like that or getting on the METH because they addicts real bad. Don't let them get on this internet talking crazy because they be bad. During the crack epidemic, they was smoking crack too. Don't let none of this shit fool you when it come to them because they could be they was but a lot of they women
They were
a lot of
so
they
they. I
women
thought
going
it was. I
missing.
thought it was always peyote in the peace pipe. So it wasn't.
Oh no, it was cracking that peace pipe too. It was cracking that joint too. You know, even though
That
peyote
shit
grow
sound
out there,
crazy.
you can't even put
Peyote. What is
that.
that?
It's like
It's
this
like
shit they
cactus or
use.
some shit that she
They use
said.
to get high, and
So
so they
that's why now that all makes sense. They just start jumping around and shit. Hi-ya,
yeah they
hi-ya.
be high taking. It's like a hallucinogen, but that shit illegal to be just trafficking that shit around though. Even though it's grown wild out there, but a lot of they women, you stupid boy thunder talk about MATHOD man.
Method man.
He's stupid. But yeah, a lot of they women going missing out there, but I think they just getting trafficked through them tunnels. I believe that's what's going on. Or they might got one of them serial unalivers over there, but I believe they getting trafficked because even if you listen to them talk to some of them Mexicans, they disdain some of them Mexicans like being traffickers and stuff like that. So yeah, the cartel was on there, got caught up. So the feds will go up on a reservation for that. So they ain't protected, but so much. A lot of people be thinking, oh, they can't come on here. Like, let the feds really want to go on there, just like they're kicking your door, they're kicking theirs too. Go right up on that land. But one thing about them, like out like where I'm from, they got actual like roads and streets and shit. Like if
But
you go
that's
like out, if you've been in
but Toy
Navajo,
Toy,
huh?
where you lived was on the res. It was in Philadelphia, in Pennsylvania.
No, I'm in Long
Oh,
Island. I'm born in Long Island.
oh,
I'm
okay.
born in Shinnecock. Listen, that
Ah,
they out like if you went to like out west, like they don't have no roads on Navajo Nation. Like they don't have like I think they only probably got like one mail thing. Like it's not like really put together. A lot of them reservations not put together. So I don't even know why they just don't come the fuck off or just build that up. That's what they need to do. That's what they need to worry about doing instead of arguing with people on the internet. Besides just having a raggedy casino and hoes.
that's a lot. That's what I was going to say because these girls going missing. They
They
are
going
out
missing
there.
real bad.
They are selling themselves. Just like the ones at the truck spots
Some
stops.
of them not Mexicans at the truck stop. That's another thing. Like people think that they just Hispanics. Some of them are plain natives at them truck stops.
Uh-huh.
They be
Yes,
addicts and
yes.
stuff. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
they be lot
Yes.
lizards and stuff.
And then they want to wonder, and then they wonder why they're going missing.
But they're going missing off their reservations though, Cookie. Like they going missing. Like the young girls are disappearing. It's always happening. It don't get they need some type of they do need to be put in the system like under Megan's law, but I mean, because you know that they got like because you got sovereign citizenship, don't mean you don't got a driver's license from the state. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? So you do get a birth certificate, you do get a social security number. So I feel like they need to like be on top of that. Or in some of these nations, they need to have more police presence than what they have, instead of just
I'm
having like a
surprised. I'm
couple, like
surprised
3 or 4 people.
that the feds don't step in. But these kidnappings, these
They
disappearances
should.
are happening up north, right? Mostly around the Alaska coast, I
And
believe.
Arizona too.
That's where
Arizona.
I seen it whenever I seen some of those crazy like
There's a lot of
videos that
truck
sometimes will
driving
pop
going up
up.
there.
I be seeing videos of like of like people being interviewed, and it'd be like women of the streets or the night or whatever you want to call it.
Right.
It'd be that's why I'll see it in Arizona, like Native Americans not even doing that shit. So but let me see what's up with Planet Limbo over here. What's up, Planet Limbo? You came up, you had a question or something? Or this ain't
Oh,
usually
I see. Planet. Okay.
yeah, here, bro. Give me a second. What's up,
I mean,
Planet?
he been up for like 20 minutes.
I know, I
Y'all been
know.
talking. Y'all ain't
That's
let
what I'm
him let him
saying.
Planet,
breathe.
what's up, Planet?
What up, Planet? What's going on with you, man? Planet,
Looking
you
like a
there?
fake,
You
looking
know
like
what
a
you was
fake ass
question?
Mario.
He said,
Oh, he probably
he,
working because he was saying something in the comments. He gonna say something.
yeah, he usually says so that's, I just wanted to know what he was on because sometimes he'll come up with the wildest shit.
But did you see? They saying 1,000. They feel like a thousand truck drivers are unalivers. They got 1,000 serial unalivers. Then they think they all truck drivers going all up and across the nation. I can see that.
I wonder what that's about.
Say the feds is on it, but is they in on it or on it? Is it some type of trafficking organ? Like what is it? But they saying it's been like that since maybe the 70s. They've been tracking. They found a few of them, but they saying it's like 1,000 more out there. It could be any anybody that's driving them trucks.
Yeah, I know a dude that he moves stuff, and it's a truck driver that does it. So
And then because they said I was looking at something like how routes, what's that, Route 66, it go from one side. I don't know where it started at, but it end in
Chicago to
California.
Santa Monica.
Where is it from, Boy Thunder?
Route 66 originates in Chicago and ends in Santa Monica Pier, Los Angeles.
Yeah, they were saying like a lot of people don't like taking that road no more because it's like, you can't even get off because they built some interstate, like a highway or something through it.
No, the interstate replaced uh, the routes. Like so, Route 66 is the famous, is the famous one. It's just interstates that replaced it.
Well, they found some bodies off of it, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
they
because
was
it's
like,
it's
it's
desolate now.
desolate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
they call that the I knew of Route 66, but they call that the Mother Road. Yeah, he was right.
yeah. It was the original when Americans first started driving. Like after the world, like well, even before that actually. But yeah, when they first started, that was the thing. There'd be bed and breakfasts all along the route. People still now, like nostalgic people, they take that long way. Going southwest.
But it's hard
Uh,
if you get stuck on that road because it ain't no gas stations and stuff.
you probably no.
You
There's still
think it is?
It's not like totally ghost, but yeah, it's drastic.
You know what I want? I want that map that black people used to use. Like I want to try to find that map because they was like it was a
Oh,
special map.
the green book. I
Oh,
think
it's called the Green Book. Oh, thank
something
you. I
like
gotta
that.
find
Green. I
that.
gotta double check. Yeah.
When you get that information, give it to me. I want to.
Oh,
places that
I never
black
heard
people
of
can
that. What that
stay and
mean?
eat
What that
at.
mean? Green book. What that mean?
It was a book for, because obviously back in
Oh, Green
segregation day,
Book.
Jim Crow, huh?
Oh, it's in the desert. Oh, it's on Amazon. Oh, I'm gonna go on Amazon tonight and try to buy that. You got one, Legacy? Yeah, I need to get one of them. I just want to. I'm really interested just looking at it. Just
Yeah,
looking at the
for like
book.
down south, like the deep south, like this is
But then
where,
they have like stuff off of 66 that you shouldn't stop at or different things.
I would assume
Is
that,
that? Oh, that's the
places
book
along Route 66.
to avoid
Sundown,
sundown
yeah,
towns.
yeah, exactly. Like this is where
Yeah.
black people could stay. This is like it was just black people putting other
Oh,
black
so the
people on.
original whole name of it was called Negro Motorist Green Book, written by a man named Victor Green.
Thank you, Lolo. Thank you, Lolo.
All right.
Yeah, that's a good book. I wanna get that book. I'm gonna go order it tonight. I'm gonna order it tonight.
Oh
Thanks for
shit!
Okay,
that
Lolo put
information,
it.
okay.
y'all.
Lolo put it. Lolo
On
put it in
TikTok,
there.
somebody created
I did it. So
another
yeah,
version of it too.
Green Victor. Just a little bit of backstory. Victor Green, a postal worker from New York, who used a network of postal carrier nationwide to gather reliable tips on safe establishments. They called it also the Bible of the Black Traveler. Provided
Oh,
a
that's
vital
something.
safety net against refusals of service. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a lot of things, and yeah, in
Yeah,
sundown
that's
towns as
it.
well.
That's what
Hostile.
I'm
Yeah, that's
talking about.
crazy.
That's yeah.
This damn
A
I
toy
country.
remember
toy.
him.
Someone created one for the truck drivers that are, what's happening to
Oh
them.
yes, yes, yes.
Okay, so someone did create another one. I think a young blood on TikTok. But I can't remember now because I wanted to order it. My son is about to become a truck driver. Now that we're talking about that, yeah.
Well, yeah,
Damn
you need
near,
to get
damn
him
near
that book
happening
so
today.
Oh
Still,
yeah, that's what I'm
they
saying.
found a female strange fruited. They saying
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Okay. And you have to read the comments. These freaking devils, man. These people are devils.
what was that? Was he a Hispanic guy? They had strange fruited in front of a police station a few months back.
Right. That one. Yep. That one too.
Was that
That.
where was that? I
Um.
didn't hear much about that no more.
Oh, the one in front of the police station. No, the
He was
one
like a
that
state.
I saw recently was about which I think is kind of kind of old, not old. I don't want to call none of these cases old, but it wasn't that recent about the brother that was pulled into a store or something like that. He purchased something, tipped these bastards, and then the owner called the cops that he saw him drop something, spilled something on the ground outside, and they beat him practically to yeah, they unalived him. His mother came, went to the station and everything. Like, what are you doing to my son? He's never been in trouble, blah blah blah. Nothing. All of a sudden, and he told his mom, they're gonna unalive me, and there's nothing she could do. Now it just popped up again. I don't know where, because I'm using like two
I'm
or three
with you,
devices.
Calvo. I'm with you, Calvo. I believe the police in some of these places are very much involved. What about them twins that went missing a year or
Absolutely,
so
they are.
ago up in the mountains of Georgia? And that's another thing. People don't know Georgia is especially
Remember the $1 million.
Mm.
testing.
Yeah, we still here. Yeah, there was something that came in. Yeah, I have theories on a lot of that too, where like those small knit towns with like low populations. Yeah, I think everybody's involved in something. That when the shit go down in places like that, there's a lot of people that's involved with that because that's family ties and yeah, that shit get crazy.
Yep, everybody knows the lawyers and the
Yeah.
police and the judges and the.
I had a dinner one time with these judges, and we were talking, and the wife of the judge told me that her father used to be a Triple K member, and her husband was also a judge, so it just made me look at him, and I never knew what to make of that when they're telling you blatantly that the system that is governing justice is run by racists.
Okay, now that Tonto Makud is not here, I want to say something real quick, Lopez.
What's up?
I wanted to make this a very fun, interactive live, right?
All right.
Because I wanted to check this beauty supply store that,
Oh, that Koya. That Koya.
Y'all was watching the back and forth. How do you
Yeah.
dox a public place?
You can't dox a public place. Why? What
I was
happened?
asking where is
She's
this
not
beauty
here. She's not
It's
here.
No,
public.
it's
Of
okay.
course you
Where?
could.
This is what
It's
happened.
public.
I just wanted to know where this beauty supply store is because the area that she said it's in is very close to me, and I could pull up on it because that happens to be
But
a
it's not a
very
surprise that that there's bleaching cream in a hair store. That's
no. It's just the way. Obviously, yeah, they're obviously in beauty supply stores, but come on. We're gonna
I take
act.
pictures.
Come
All I
on.
do is I take pictures of the place and then I just create a
I
video.
have some in my phone too. Y'all want to see? I actually took a video.
Right? No, I was actually I should have asked her like, didn't you take pictures of this? You wouldn't be excited to
She
like
did
take
say she
pictures
did
of
say
this
that
and
that
show?
she felt
So
like
what are you
doing
trying to
it.
combat? That a Haitian wouldn't do that? Is that what you're trying to say?
Either way, no. It wasn't. I wanted to check this out. That's it. I just wanted to check it out. I wanted to
Well,
see
ask
if
her.
really they were owners.
We don't know where she went. Ask
The
her.
point
She
I was
what
trying to
she.
make is that's a very Jamaican area.
So you don't know if
What?
it's actually Haitian? Is that what you're
That's
saying?
it.
She
Oh,
didn't
it's
say
a
that.
That's it.
Jamaican.
That's
It's a
actually. I just
Jamaican
wanted to pull
area.
up.
I mean,
Very.
I don't think the Africans are going to advertise the Africans. They're gonna say they're someone else.
Oh, you think it's that too? Hold
I
on,
don't
hold
know.
on.
I don't know any
No.
Africans for real in Florida. To be honest, I don't
Boy,
really know.
hold on.
Yeah,
What Boy Thunder's alluding to, you're telling me that you don't know if it's Haitian owned or Jamaican owned, or if it is
Yeah, it
Haitian
could have
owned.
been an employee. How do you know it was owned by? Listen,
Okay.
Nonetheless,
I
if
just
a Haitian
asking
owns
some
a hair
questions.
store, there's probably going to be bleach and cream there because a majority
No,
of hair stores
it's
have
gonna
that.
have it regardless, whether
Right.
it's an Arab.
Right.
No, they're
That's what
gonna
I'm
have it
saying.
regardless.
That's what I'm saying.
My thing is, why talk about it? Why mention? Oh, he was a Haitian. No, like as if a bunch of y'all don't know where I was going with this. Y'all don't get it. Yeah. I
I
just wanted
think she was just
to
talking more about
check
Florida
on
culture
something.
being racist.
That's what I was.
yeah.
That's what I
I
was touching
understand
on.
what you're
That's what I
saying.
was.
I understand what you're saying.
That's what I was thinking.
We were just
When it was
saying
being said, that's how I
cosplaying.
took it. I took it as, is it that it
I
doesn't
just wanted to
matter
double
what
check. That's
business
it.
is
That's it.
there? Are they just, they're just supplying the people of the
Let's just be
area?
honest.
No,
Caribbean
just odd
people
that
have
I
a
asked
problem
where
with
it was.
bleaching. Indians have a problem with bleaching. Asians have a
Yeah,
problem with
all the
bleaching.
whole melanated world.
Yeah,
Some
had a
more
problem
than others.
with so yeah. I mean, I was in Atlanta, and I don't know who owned that store, but it was a magnificent. I've never seen a hair store like it. It was like a mall, and I didn't see no bleaching cream there. So I don't know. In Florida, I have always seen it. So I think she's right about the culture here.
Well,
And it's her
you
experience.
can't speak for all the West Indies because I've never ever. But I know what you're saying. Overall, the majority.
Well, we
I
come
know
from
that, but
we
I've
come from a
never
lighter
heard
society in general, though.
never heard of no bleaching until the Africans on videos that I've seen with the
But look, this
bleaching
is the thing that bugs me out.
recently.
Is those products all meant for that in particular? Because look, for like lightening your whole skin, and the
Sometimes
reason
it's
I
for
asked,
hyperpigmentation. Sometimes it's
that's
for
what I
dark
was gonna say.
spots.
Because my
Sometimes
sister had an issue. She's a heavily melanated Dominican woman, and she had an issue with deodorant. Right, when she would put it on, it would make her underarms darker than the rest of her body. And she bought something similar to what I think is considered bleach, but just to tone out,
even the skin tone.
her underarms were with the rest of her
Well,
body.
the issue is with these other people who are doing this, Lopez, they think that we can't tell that they're bleaching. They try to lie about it until you see their knuckles, and it's just stupid. Why are you lying
knuckles and
about
elbows and shit, right?
that? Yeah, why are you lying about that? And it's one specific group of people, but I'm gonna let them live today.
My thing is when it comes
It's your
down
cousins, Boy Thunder.
my thing
My dermatologist used to prescribe bleaching for my keloids that was dark. That I'm keloid prone, but that was the only time I ever heard about bleaching. It was cream, and it was good cream too. She was in Manhattan, Columbus Circle.
Yeah,
but
Puerto Ricans bleach through intercourse. That's how they got whiter.
They don't. I've never seen a
Well,
bleaching cream in Puerto Rico in my
My
right.
thing
life.
is, I
That's
don't know anyone that's done it. I've never met anyone that's done it. Particular, maybe I do know, and I didn't know. But I'm just saying, how far does it go? Like if you doing that, like, are you going down to like
Booty
is because
hole.
that to the PP I'm talking about?
Oh.
To the
well,
PP,
that's I was
like
gonna
how
say
far are
that,
you taking that
Lopez.
shit?
Didn't you see that video? That's the video I'm talking about of the African. She's some type of president's wife or something. I'm sure everybody saw the video on TikTok where they show that her face is bleached, but her hands are still dark. She forgot about the hands.
No, it's not. It's that the knuckles, the thin parts, it burns. So that's how they can never fully bleach it because it'll
Oh,
burn. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's a
Either way, I
sick,
wanted to
that shit
check
is
that.
sick. Like, cause when you actually see somebody like that, and I used to work with Indian people
that's
and they did
sad.
it. And when they would show me different pictures of them, they look like different people depending on what stage they were in their bleaching process. That
Yes,
shit
because
is
they have
sick.
that caste system,
That shit
right?
is sick as
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah,
They have the caste system.
yeah. We know that.
They are
That's already.
really brutal with their people that are dark, the
But
Hindus.
they never look white though when they do it. So I don't get why they
They
just
never
look
did. They
they just look
don't. I don't understand
lifeless.
it either. Yeah, they
It's
don't.
actually really scary. I'm not gonna lie, especially when they don't
It
do
is
it in the
disturbing. It's
hairline
really disturbing.
properly.
But you know, they tried that. They tried to create that law here, those Hindus, in some midwestern state somewhere. I'm sure everybody's heard about it.
What kind of law?
The caste system.
Oh, child.
Where they have populated. They populated a certain state, just like the Somalis in Minnesota. Well, the Hindus have populated a certain state,
No.
or city.
Yeah, Jersey City.
No.
No,
It's somewhere like in the
Cookie,
Midwest of the country.
Cookie.
Yes. Oh
Indian,
yeah, they populated
Hold
here.
on, Cookie. Indian Square in
Oh
Jersey
yeah.
City is the most, and you can Google this shit, is the most concentrated area of Indians anywhere outside of India.
Yes.
So
No,
look
Lopez.
it up. There's
No, I
40,000,
know
you know
that.
how
I'm
big
talking
Newark's.
about a caste
Yeah, but you know
system that
what
they
I'm saying.
tried to
I
implement.
understand. Oh, okay. What I'm saying is, when it comes to Indian Square, you know how big that is. It's not really big at
Uh-huh.
all, right? You know how many you know
Oh
how many
yeah.
Indians live there?
But you see how many buildings
All right, but
that they
you know how many
constructing right now to put them in?
you know how many Indians live there though?
Which one?
On Newark Ave, down the White Castle.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know the number, but I know it's all of them. That's all. That's their.
40
That's
40,000.
oh wow. That's it.
Yeah.
Because it feels like a million.
Well, because they all living on top of each other. You know how they do. It'll be a 1-bedroom apartment, 6 motherfuckers there.
Right. How are they getting here? How are
through
they getting
through
in?
through visa programs and shit. They'll do work visas
Oh, that's what
for
it
Dunkin'
is.
Donuts. I think they do all types of shit. They'll get a franchise. They'll get a Dunkin' Donut franchise or
Oh,
pay for
that's
a
the con that
7-Eleven
they
or a
created.
7-Eleven franchise or something like that. The ones that are not skilled, they're not, and they'll get
Yeah,
them in
because
there.
they are all. You saw that? Have you
Diablo,
seen the
loca,
Dunkin'
tú
Donuts
coño, tú
over
no me
here?
dejas hablar, coño,
I'm
Cookie.
sorry.
Coño, Cookie. Déjame decir.
I got so much to get out. Go ahead.
I know, pero whoa, you got so much love to give, so much words to say. All right, but what I'm saying is, yeah, I've learned that they do that. The low skilled, non-skilled, non-educated ones, if they haven't got anything in India yet, they'll start off, and that's why you'll see them in like gas stations. Some of the gas station ones now is a setup.
No.
Yes,
Oh
yeah,
no. See,
no, see.
I was wondering what the hell is going on. Haven't I been asking you this?
Yeah, no, you haven't. You didn't ask me about
Yes.
that.
The last couple of times that I've been on your panel, which has been a minute, because I've been mostly on the West Indian panels for the past month or so, right? But remember when I told you all these new construction is boxing us in. All these constructions, Lopez. I don't know where you
Yeah,
are
we're not the only ones going through it though.
with the Indus.
No, with the construction that you're talking about, like the almost
Yes,
every
but they
city,
filling
almost.
all these construction around here in General Squares to fill them in.
I
All
don't
the
think it's. I
construction
don't
that
think
they.
it's. I think whoever got the money. I don't think it's just them. I don't think it's just
Yeah,
them. It's
well,
gonna be
who
whoever
they are
got
the
it.
only ones with the jobs.
Ah, nah, I'm not gonna say that either.
Oh.
They not the only ones that are coming in. You not
Well,
looking at the
yeah, you have a
demographic.
couple of Asians. Yes, yeah, Asians. Because
They
I
all
that's all
Asians.
I
They all
see.
Asians. They all
No, I'm
Asians.
talking about like the chinky eyes Asians.
Oh, okay.
They don't fill that building up there by where the targets is, the new targets with them. So I don't know. But I was wondering how were they getting in here so fast and so many,
Who, the Asians?
the Indus.
Oh, you got to understand. There's literally systems put in place, not just them, but all immigrants. That's what a lot of people got to understand. It's
And
like,
all these Muslims, that too. It's
wait,
crazy
no,
out of
I don't know what
nowhere.
a Muslim is. You mean
They all here.
Arabs?
They all here.
Yeah, yeah. But
St.
what
Croix.
it's literally systems put in place for them to
You're
come over
stepping on
here.
the mopping.
And my thing is like
You just work your way out, yeah.
all this
I'm sorry.
funding,
Sorry.
like all this funding and resources that go to like helping immigrants, that shit that could be going to, helping Black American communities and shit like that. So it's just like,
Absolutely.
that's why I
Absolutely.
never take it well when these people get up here and want
They
to beat
pushing
their
Black
chest
Americans
at us.
out.
Yeah, they
That's
want to
what this
beat
is
their
about.
chest and hype themselves up. And it's like, bro, you don't even realize you're being used as a tool. Like, I remember I was on a panel with some Haitians and they were saying how, oh, you're just trying to say Haitians are successful because of a systematic. And I'm like, you just even being able to come here is systematic, dude. Like, that's a win. Haitians being able to come to America, whether they be a doctor or working at McDonald's, it's a win. Regardless, we helping.
Right. It's a win for all of us that are here as immigrants. You
Well,
know?
but if they hear it's siding with white supremacy. If you think you getting any type of opportunity, it's because you siding with white supremacy, and you ain't nothing but a tool and a token nigga. Yeah, I mean you a
Right. If you
pet.
don't
You
right.
a
If you
pet for
don't
the white
realize it,
man.
and you have to realize that at some point,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
honestly, the things I've been seeing, like if people come over here to this country and start doing a lot of illegal shit, the older I get, the more I see how dangerous that is to a country, and it scares me when I hear like certain immigrants speaking really badly about the United States, because it just makes me
That
wonder,
is
what are
that
you
is
doing here
I
then?
agree.
And then
Because
even
they got a
if they want to get
disdain
into
for the United
politics
States.
too, like why
They
would you want to
because
get
they
into
want to
politics?
because
Go
they
ahead.
want to dismantle the government of the United States, but they want to reap the benefits of milk and honey. And so my thing is this: they since they're against the United States, I'm with you, Zion. They shouldn't be here. But the whole goal is to come here to like they feel like they can't beat them, join them, and dismantle the system. The whole goal is for a lot of these immigrants or is to fuck the United States up because they feel like United States fucked their own countries up, but instead of blaming their country leaders, they refuse to blame the leaders of their country.
I was
It's
under the
Right.
called,
It's like
impression that
let's
when the
go
United States
over
goes to
there
these
and
countries,
pay
those
back.
countries, they usually help those countries. I don't
no,
know. The
it's
United
called
States has helped my people.
subversion. It's called subversion. See, the democratic socialists is the ones that's behind all this. They the ones that's behind the shit that's going over there in Spain where the
Aló,
people
¿cómo
rush the
está?
borders.
¿Cómo tú estás, papi? Life.
Oh my
You know what I'm
He was
saying?
God.
he,
Like
he was
the
getting ready to pull Frank out.
the
Yeah, I thought.
immigration has always been a tool of the democratic socialists. You feel me? And they use subversion. So they send people to your country, and instead of taking over, with like an invasion with an army or soldiers and shit, they just send people and they pose as, regular everyday people, politicians and all this and that. But whole time they really there to usher in, the democratic socialist agenda, aka the communist agenda. This is why you see all this communist shit going on in the United States, such as us not being able to say certain shit online, and you can't say certain people names, certain groups of people if you
But
talk
this is
about
why
them.
they want us to. This is why I feel like it ain't gonna never be a civil war for us. A black and white thing. I believe it's gonna be united Americans against immigrants. That's just my total belief.
I was thinking that the other day because I was on the African panel, and I was saying, what do y'all want? Like when y'all say y'all are teaming up with people, what do y'all want? And it just
They
sounded like they wanted to war.
Yeah, they want to come here, but they're not gonna win on this land, even if they think they is.
Yeah, I mean,
I think this is what this is. I believe it's going to be the Americans against because people don't want to go home, and it's strange to me that they don't think that they fly a flag, but don't they so proud of the place they come from, but they don't want to go there. I mean, you can't shit on me if you came here to get a better life. You not shitting on me. You shitting on your people. You ain't doing better than me because I'm still home. I could be home with no job. I can walk around my house and not clean it and don't do shit. This is my house. I don't have to do nothing in this house.
All right, he cool.
You
The homie with the
yeah,
homie
but
that
you
came
got
up just
something to
now.
say, yo. So you say you mad about what Koya said about Haitians having a hair store selling bleaching cream? You upset about that?
No, no, I'm not upset at all.
Oh,
It's I wanted to visit. Okay,
Stop
okay,
him.
Papa.
Drop him.
Okay, Papa. No, I just wanted to check out that store. That's it. I just wanted to see
but
something.
why were you whispering like you're afraid of her or something?
No, because she's a moderator. She actually already
Oh,
dropped me. She dropped me during my back and forth with her. Then she ignored me when I asked her, "Hey, where's that store? I'm not too far from there." And then she said, I'm weird. I'm doxing. What? Okay, Zion. You had a nice plate of Haitian food last week. Where was that?
I'm actually not gonna tell you either.
Oh, that's doxing.
well,
That's
y'all
weird.
be so hyped for people to indulge in y'all culture. I want
No, no, no.
everybody
You don't
out
even
my
know where I'm going.
motherfucking
You don't
culture.
even know where I was going with that question.
Okay, so
But
let's just say I tell you. Then what?
okay, then I can
I'm
go there and enjoy that
I
food as
ain't
well.
had no Haitian. I ain't never had no Haitian food,
Yeah,
but I'm gonna try it.
that's a
That's
shame, Toy
fire,
So
Toy.
man. I
that
was so
you see,
happy this
that's
was
the
last
that's
weekend. That shit was
You're missing out,
fire.
Toy Toy.
and that's
I
the
said I'm
thing.
gonna try it.
Boy Thunder
No,
just
Toy
wants
Toy,
to
that shit
know.
was so damn.
I
I was
get it.
happy dancing with my drink. You ever had food so good you start dancing?
Yeah,
You're
was it
missing out,
good?
Toy Toy.
Yes, it was
Yeah, I'm gonna
oxtail.
try it.
Yeah, let me
So
tell
so I get it. If Boy Thunder wants to know where Zion went to go eat the Haitian food at, so he could go over there and try it. So you're asking where the bleaching cream is
so
at
he
at
can
this
Yeah,
point?
bleach.
I
So
got a
he
couple
can
dark
bleach.
spots. I got a couple dark spots under my pits. Why can't I?
You right.
Huh?
You right. You right.
Okay,
Well,
so
what's
And
that song, Lopez? The Jamaicans got Demo Bleach.
Yeah, that's the one.
Demo Bleach.
hmm.
That's how I started off the conversation actually early in the morning. I was like, damn, like that has to be studied. There should make a documentary, a Netflix series. How the fuck did the Jamaicans and downplaying and criticizing anyone
I need to
bleaching
get some.
has become now the opposite
I
of
need to
that? Like
get
what?
some.
What type
No.
of hold on? What type of like psychological twist? Oh, I was muting you. What happened there? Like they used to be them on bleach and make fun of it. It was like, yo, look, he bleaching, and like they were against it, and like the biggest when it came to like talking about Babylon and all of them, and how the fuck did that shit turn around? Like I don't get it. I
Bob's
don't get it.
Cartel. Remember when he bleached himself gray?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They be looking crazy. They look so crazy when they do it. So it's
But
like,
hold on, Zion, because you grew up in a little bit of that reggae culture, right? Too. What the fuck happened? When did it switch up?
I never. Hold on. Let me be really clear. I never meet a Jamaican in my real life that bleaches. I only saw one in Jamaica. I don't know who that person was, but she forgot
They
to do her
literally fucking
forehead,
gray.
so the forehead looked like a line of dirt. It was sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Demo
I don't
Bleach.
condone it.
Zion, you're
I
Jamaican?
I'm not
You're
Jamaican, but I
No,
Jamaican?
grew up
no.
around Jamaica.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen a Haitian that bleaches either. For the record, I've actually never seen
Me either.
anybody actually bleach in front of
Nope.
me before.
Well,
Me either.
I've seen Africans
That's not how
bleach.
it works.
I seen Jamaicans looking bleach, but that's what I'm saying. They be looking gray with these liver spots on them,
Yeah,
and they be
they
walking
look
around with
crazy.
umbrellas. They be
It
looking
don't look good at
crazy.
all. It looked like
The
the
crevices also, they can't ever get in the crevices. Like I've seen the girl who I guess time passed by and she didn't. I don't know how often you're supposed to do it, but in between her nose, like it just looks like dirt is there.
it looked
It's
like
really
strawberry. It looked
disgusting.
like
And I
strawberry
thought it was
quick.
there for just to tone and make your skin even, not just try to make it light, look crazy. Cause they be looking gray. They be looking like rigor mortis setting. They be looking
Does the
crazy.
color come back?
They're like,
Yeah, it
um,
comes back.
yeah. They be looking like
Uh,
how like when you in water, like if you soak it in water, then how you had it like
yeah.
that's what they skin look like soggy, like when you're like eating water
So no, it don't
Yeah.
look good.
Yo,
It's there to
these
tell
I
you
AI
not
honestly,
to.
I wish they knew that black was beautiful. I'm not gonna lie.
these
I wish they
these
see.
a these AI summaries are getting wild. It says a debate on bleaching and its cultural significance. Share your thoughts.
Well, then you have like we keep on talking about Caribbean bleaching, like and Africans bleaching. But people not talking about them damn them Chinese. They bleach.
Okay, they bleach.
Koreans
I
bleach
didn't know
heavy. They
that's what it
bleach.
was.
They
I
get
thought they
away
was.
with it because they're kind of
I
light already.
I
Yeah,
didn't know
they
what
bleach
that
heavy.
was. I didn't know. I thought that was like, oh, they just like geisha. Like I thought
Oh
that's
yeah,
what
they're
it
not.
was. I
They're
didn't
they're
Yeah.
know
they're
that they
they're
were
the filter
bleaching.
queens. They are the
Yeah,
filter.
They used to be black, I think, at one point. Melanated, I should say.
yeah, they was melanated people, but they bleaching is their culture. Like people keep on talking. That's why they be walking around with umbrellas around New York because they be bleaching their skin so their skin don't get messed up.
Yeah,
Hey,
like we don't get like over here in the United States. I don't see too many of the Bruce Lee complected Chinese people.
that's fucked up.
I
All
see
right,
the
I
super
see. No,
lights.
no. Say what you want to say. Say what you want to say.
What?
Say what you
They
want to say. Say
bleach
the color you want to
themselves,
say. You said
Lopez.
Bruce
It's
Lee.
like a
Say what you.
caramel.
Say
Like
what you say. Oh, okay.
what do you? I'm talking about
Why you
that
trying to
Bruce. So
press?
you
Why are you trying to press him?
no, but I'm just saying. What do I
I
explain it?
thought I thought
Y'all
he
know
wanted
what
to just
Bruce
call
Lee
him
looked like.
Amarillo.
Y'all know what Bruce Lee looked like.
Huh?
Y'all know
Say
what Bruce Lee
Bruce
looked
Lee was
like.
I
more
say
fuck
what
with
you
the
yellow
Asian. I'm not
tone.
gonna lie to you. I fuck with the
say it with
Asian.
your chest. Say Amarillo.
Oh nah,
Say it with your.
Bruce Lee wasn't that color though. Bruce Lee was like,
Nah, he was tan. He was tan.
Yeah, when it comes to the TV screen, but yeah, he was like a little yellow tone. But them, like, yeah, sis, that they don't talk about them Asians how they like to bleach. Them China, they bleach heavy. They promote it. Like they even get their eyes whiting. They get all kind
Yeah,
of
they
like
do. They
surgeries to
love
try to
white
look
people.
European.
They love white people. How the hell white people? Cause I really like their features. I love Asiatic features. I love cat-like features. I don't know who convinced them that they don't look good, but
That's Korean, Sonny. Yeah, they the Koreans. You know they all the same to me. I'm like Cookie. Everybody Chinese.
Chill.
They get mad. I think isn't the Koreans a little taller, but yeah, they bleach and they do surgeries to get European features. Like they get nose jobs. They get a lot of nose jobs. That's why when people be like, "Oh my they talking about the nose bridge." Well, some Asians got that nose bridge too. They
their
get
nose
nose
bridges
jobs.
be wider than any Black American person I know.
Right.
that
Actually, the
that's
majority of the Black Americans I know, they have hawk-like noses. They don't have like African-looking noses.
I had a client here that I deal with. She does Airbnbs, a Korean lady. And she told me about that. She was like her mother was like would make fun of her and make her feel bad. And this is how she said it. She was like, why don't you do something now that you have money about that N-word nose that you got? Like change it.
Oh wow.
This is what she would say. And then the Korean woman was like, I don't care. I love my N-word nose. Swear to
But when
God,
you
that's a
when you look at
comment.
Chinese people, they look like black people with really white skin and straight
This
hair.
was a Korean woman though. This was a Korean woman
Well,
that said
whatever
this
you want to
shit.
call them today.
See, they
I ain't
all
calling you. That's
Chinese with
fucked up.
everybody.
That's
That's
fucked
that.
up.
Well, I consider Indians different than other Asians. And Filipinos, I was around them when I was just in Atlanta, and they kind of remind me of my people. I don't know, but I guess it's the Spanish. They got Spanish.
Hey, I was gonna say like, okay, so the Filipinos, they got the Negritos, and you got like the melanated people with the Asian phenotype, right? So, how do y'all think like the more pale skinned straight hair ones came about?
Europeans. I
What
mean,
you
well,
think?
no, they all
You
have
think
straight hair, but
You think
latitude?
you think Europeans was just
No,
well, I
mixing
think
with
they were
them, and then they
darker. I
created a
think
whole nother
latitude.
Filipinos used to
race?
be darker. I think that they have Spanish blood.
Nah, that's not it. Try. I get hell no, that's not it.
You talking about the Filipinos?
I guarantee you, they did some lab work.
Who you talking
What
about?
are you talking
All
about?
right, all right. I'm talking about. All right, for instance, you got
Which people
Filipinos,
though?
the
Okay.
Negritos, right?
The
And then
the
you have
Filipinos?
Negritos. You know what
Are you
Negritos
talking?
are?
It depend where, what
Yeah,
region?
they in the
Philippines.
Philippines. They in the
Okay,
Philippines.
okay. They
You
call
have
themselves that?
Nah, the Spaniards
no.
called
Hey,
them that.
they the indigenous people of
I'm saying you have the
Philippines.
indigenous people of the
They
Philippines,
are
right?
Negritos.
They
And
call
then you
themselves that? Is what
have
I'm asking.
and
They are the
no,
No,
they
that was
don't.
an exonym
Negritos.
given to them by the the Spaniards when they
It
got
was
there.
given to them,
Oh, okay,
but they
okay.
are the indigenous people of
Philippine,
That's
and they
interesting.
they got melanin
They're
skin like us
basically Chinese
with
people, but they
afros,
melanated. Yeah,
with
with
Okay.
afros.
afros.
Okay.
Called
But
latitude.
what I'm saying is, like the more pale skinned straight hair ones that you see the majority of time in America, uh I'm asking, like, where do y'all think they came from? Because I think they came from like a lab. I don't think Europeans just was mixing and then they just no. I feel like they did some genetic splicing with the Negritos and came up with like a hybrid
In
Asian.
a laboratory?
They had to, bro.
That's how
This
I
is
feel
the
about the
craziest thing
Africans,
I've heard
Loki.
all week.
That's
This is like,
exactly how I feel about West Africans.
it's called
Hey,
latitude.
hey, boy, Thunder, you the type of nigga that think AI was just created in 2020. Like, come on now,
No,
you
no,
can't
no.
even
There's
talk to me
two
about
different
certain
things.
shit.
Two different things. That's like asking why are there
I'm
white
just saying
skinned.
though, like
That's like asking why are there white skinned Mexicans.
you probably think like half the.
He's asking why northern Asian people are straight hair and lighter complexion. Is
I think
that
it's just a Spanish blood. That's all.
the question?
Nah, every Filipino ain't got no damn Spanish blood. That's
Okay, that's true, but the ones who don't, I
y'all
don't think
give
they're
white
white.
people. This is the point I'm trying to
I don't
make. Y'all
think they're
give white
white.
people too much credit, bro. Like
So
white
who?
people's
Okay, so
responsible for
outside of
all
the
our language,
laboratory,
all our
realistically.
looks. Like, damn, white people the goats.
Okay, so what's your explanation
You just
besides the
gave them
conspiracy theory about a laboratory
you just gave them credit for creating a whole different like
in a lab?
you're the one giving them credit.
Well, I never said white people created them in the lab.
Oh, so they
I'm
just
saying,
wanted to do them
So who
experiments
did it?
themselves.
well, first of all, have you ever heard of Yakub, the melanated doctor who
Like the
created
live.
white
We got
people?
99 in the
Like,
building. Double
bro,
tap.
y'all
What's
just
Okay,
good?
all right. You know
y'all
what?
don't
You're probably
listen.
absolutely right, St. Corin. We're just not on your speed right
Y'all
now.
just not
Why
listening. That's
is
all.
Listen,
one
I'm gonna
second.
Oh my
ingest
God.
I'm gonna
Hold
ingest the
on, one
Yo,
mushroom
second,
wait,
tonight,
one
so
wait,
I'm
wait,
second,
I'm
wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait,
pull up
wait.
on you later.
one second,
Wait,
one
wait,
second.
one second, bro.
What's up now?
Why
Yo?
is Jamaica flag there beside
Up,
Latin
up,
country?
up,
What?
Jamaica flag should be at the top with USA and all
up,
that.
No,
up.
no,
Don't
no,
put
we
our
can't do
flag
that.
beside no Latin country, please.
No,
That's
what
disrespectful.
you guys are right there between
No,
us.
that's very disrespectful. Do
You're
not
right
Why
put
is
there in
that
the
Jamaica
greater
flag beside
disrespectful?
no
Antilles with
Latin
us because you
country.
Yeah,
got
how's
Spanish
that
people there
how's
Put
that
it.
How is
too.
that
disrespectful,
It should be.
99?
disrespectful?
It should be
The
where the
Spanish
USA
were
flag
there
is.
too, 99.
That is
What?
not
Hey, 99,
disrespectful. That's
99
part
said
of the
Dominicans.
Caribbean.
No, that's very
99 said
disrespectful. Don't do
Dominicans and
that.
Jamaica
Puerto
is
Ricans got identity
Jamaica
issues.
is part of the West
That's a Haitian
Indies.
flag and a Puerto Rican flag next to his
No,
flag.
no, no, no. You see, look at your flags. Jamaica flag stand out. It's
It's part of
embarrassing.
the West
It's
Indies.
embarrassing.
Here we
Really,
go.
99?
He
Really?
about
It's
to,
embarrassing. You
he
cannot
about
put
to get he
Jamaica
about to
flag.
he about to get extra Jamaican right now.
Yo,
Watch.
99.
Nah, it's
If you look at all
embarrassing,
these
man.
flags in the
He's
Jamaica flag
peripheral,
clowning
stand
around
out.
right now.
99. If you turn your head and you like are watching this prompt from your peripheral, it doesn't stand out.
Huh?
If
Yeah,
you were to
blend
look
right
It
at this
in.
stands
image on
out
your
because all he
peripheral,
sees is Jamaican flags.
You know what
The
stands
fuck?
out to me? The one at the very end. Which one's that one? The very the
I
one to
don't
the
know,
far
man.
right.
AI does its own fucking thing.
That's
I
the one that
just
sticks
told
out
it.
to me because what
No,
the hell is
no,
that?
no. You put Jamaica flag up where the USA flag at.
That's
I
Greater
think that's
Antilles.
Grenada actually.
We
The
English
no,
country.
that's
We're
definitely
not
not
Latin.
Grenada.
Antigua. I mean, no, Dominica. I
No,
don't.
that's
No,
not
not
I
Dominica
don't
Dominica.
think
either.
that's a fake
That's
flag.
just that's an AI flag. That
You
Yeah,
is
that's an
see, you
AI
see what
flag.
that's
happened.
no
Why you
country.
all don't realize? Why you all don't
What
realize when they
happened?
put Jamaica flag beside your flag, it outshine your flag.
It
So you do
does.
not.
It
Nobody
must
You
be.
don't
noticed
want
it
It
to
but
must be.
you.
outshine your
Because
It
of the
might. You know
Only
colors.
why?
you
I know
noticed
why.
it.
I know why it. I
No,
know.
you don't want to outshine
No,
your flag.
I
So
know
you
why
put
it
it somewhere
outshines.
else.
I know why it outshines our flag is because of yellow for all the Asians that live in Jamaica.
What? The yellow is for the
Nothing.
sun, for the beautiful sunshine.
Okay, okay. I didn't know. I thought
Yeah,
Yo,
it was.
yeah.
Gwendolyn, come up.
Tell them what the
Gwendolyn.
flag mean. Tell them what the flag
No, no, no.
represent.
Let me tell you what the flag means. The white in your flag is for the Spaniards, man.
And the
Bunch
Oh
of
yellow
my
is for
Spaniards.
the.
god.
Yeah. So
And
you're
the
a bunch
yellow
of
is for the.
Spaniards,
The
man.
yellow is for the Asians. Black Chinese
Yes.
The
them.
yellow is for the sunshine. Asian is not yellow.
Gwendolyn, come up.
Asians in yellow. Yellow is for the
What is the
sunshine. The
green?
black
What
is
does the
for the
green stand
people.
for? What's the
The
green
green
It's
stand
for
is
the
for
for?
the
earth.
land
It's for
of
the
For
earth
the
and the
Panama.
people.
cannabis. For
The
It's for
green
the
the.
earth.
is the green
And
is
For the
look.
chalice.
I
What
got the
goes
the
inside the
green is I
chalice
got
when
I
there's
got
a
the green is for the earth.
The green is for the land of food and water, the yellow is for the
Exactly.
sunshine, and the black is for the people.
Sunshine and the black of the people.
Your flag have white in it for white people, blue in it from the United States, and red in it from where? Where the red come from? Europe?
The blood that spilled.
The blood.
The blood.
Blood. Okay. Yeah, my
Hey,
flag don't have
99, you
that.
seen the post I sent you with that coolie?
Yeah, you're talking to Trinidad Prime Minister?
Oh, that's Trinidad Prime Minister?
Yeah.
Oh, she out of pocket. So that's what you was talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, they out of pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only reason that I put this prompt up is there was a lot of drama going on.
Trinidad should never
I
have the
like it. It
audacity
looks
to
really
size up.
welcoming.
No other country in the
Lopez.
West Indies should have the audacity to say nothing to Jamaica, man.
Why
Because some
you hate
people
us so much?
that running things in your country is useless, man.
Why you hate Latin Caribbean so much?
Not just Latin.
I just
You
came
what?
back. I just came back from the bunch of, and I miss a lot of shit that you guys were saying.
Wait,
we know
I'll
you
cut
do.
you
No,
up.
no.
99's mad.
What?
99's mad that there's a Jamaican flag up here.
No. I'm just kind of sorry for your Jamaica
Nah, you're
flag
being
outside.
too
Shine
Jamaica
your flag
centric.
right there.
Nah, you're being too.
You're a
You
Jamaican
cannot put beside.
supremacist.
You're Jamaica centric, my guy.
Look. You see. For example, if you take away the Jamaican flag, the Haitian flag people would think you are copy the Haitian flag, but because the Jamaican flag there, Jamaican flag take all the credit. Yeah, that's outshine
Okay,
everybody.
now what?
Haitian,
Okay,
everybody.
now what? Now what?
So if you take the Jamaican flag and put it beside the U.S., everybody gonna think you all flag made from Haitian flag, because Haitian was the first independent. So because Jamaica is there now, Jamaica outshine everybody. You just stand out. Your flag ain't unique, man. Look at your flag, man. You all have the same colors: red, blue, and white.
You
Red,
know,
blue, and white.
I thought the green and the yellow came from the influence from the little leprechaun people that ended up over there in Jamaica.
Huh?
I thought that's what it was originally.
Oh, you're talking about the cross. You talking about like the crisscross. You talking
What
about like the
is
X,
that?
like the big criss.
I'm talking about the
they jacked
the Irish that was there.
No,
Bossy,
they jacked the Scottish.
Bossy, your flag is the only flag that represents European, bro.
No,
You say you're not black. You say you're not black, but you have white on your flag. How that even makes sense, bro?
No, hey,
Haitians have white on their flags and they're black.
99. I think you missed
the
what.
Haitian not every Haitian own that flag. The first Haitian flag was black and red.
I think,
and you all flag was
I guess
black
they
from
changed it.
Genesis.
I think you glossed over them calling your flag a Scottish.
What?
Yeah, they called you Scottish.
No.
Oh,
Listen,
you just copied
no.
the Scottish and changed the colors or something?
No. Listen, you all need to educate yourself.
Yeah,
that is a cross. Wait.
Okay,
that is
who was
a
a country first, Scotland or
Yeah.
Jamaica?
Bossy. Scotland is not even a country yet. What happened is that the cross is in many flags. For example, in the flag of UK, you see it like many cross in it. In the Scotland flag, you see the cross like Jamaica on, but it's not nothing unique to Scotland. It's a cross. It's not a design. It's not a regular. It's just a cross, bro. Yeah. So that's how it is. How much different a flag design can be anyway. So what happened? That's why. But
ironically, you're the only one who said anything about the Jamaican flag. None of us even mentioned any of the flags on here. But
no,
you.
I'm just letting you know. Whenever you have your flag and you put it beside a Jamaican flag gonna stand out.
All right. So then what happened after that?
Look at everybody's flag. You all look like you copy the US.
But then what happened after everybody's like, oh wow, that flag.
Look at the USA flag. And look at the USA flag at the top and look at all of your flag below. You all look like you get something from the USA flag. Look at Jamaica flag.
Wow.
Look how that stand out.
But that's AI created.
Wow.
Lopez said
No, the point still remain though. The point still remain. Look at the USA flag at the top and look at all the flag below, excluding the Jamaican one. You all look like you get something from the US. Like you steal from the USA flag.
Jamaican is not.
Nobody was thinking that actually, 99, but you.
Exactly.
No, I'm telling you how it looks.
we're not dissecting the AI created backdrop.
Maybe we should. Let's look deeper. I guess.
Let's dissect. All right, you want to study it a little bit?
Okay, let's see. Lopez live, a little drama, a lot of soul, and island vibes. Truth, drama, and soul
This shit was
vibes.
done. This shit was done
No
with
Wait,
a
wait,
two
wait,
joke.
wait, wait,
sentence
wait.
prompt.
The last time, wait, wait,
Choba
one second.
And
Wait,
then
I
wait,
forget
who
what
are
the
those
other
wait,
people
wait,
guy
wait,
is.
arguing
wait,
at the
wait, wait,
bottom?
wait,
What
wait,
flag is
Yeah.
that?
wait. Dominica is not an island by itself. What do you mean island vibes? Oh, Haiti is there. I get it. Both
All the
of you
other
are
ones are
island.
also islands. It's a one island. Hello, sir.
Okay.
That's how you
Okay, I
dissect
understand.
things? Well, I guess
Why
William's
you
gonna come
gone? Where
back.
you
He's
gone
gonna
to?
change it. Watch, he's gonna change the
Yeah,
prompt.
that's
Yo,
what you're
nah,
doing.
yo, Saquon, I was try to tell you. So when the Dutch came to Suriname, they learned the Creole language for Saran Tongo. Saran Tongo. They learned the Creole people. They learned the Creole language from them, and that became the trade language. So I was saying that a lot of people were speaking like the Seminoles was also speaking Creole, a Creole language, according to historians.
Well, when you say Creole, like Creole has a meaning and a
All right,
definition.
let's
Don't it
talk about
mean
the
like
flag
a
then. Let's talk about
Oh,
we want to get
Yeah.
into this flag.
He being
Okay.
petty now.
oh. Come on,
Okay.
99.
What's going on with this flag, man?
Yeah. What happened?
I just wanted how original it is. I wanted to talk about how
No.
original it is.
What's
What's
the unique? What's the uniqueness of the flag in the colors?
yeah. So I
What does
mean,
the
I
cross
thought it
mean?
was
Okay.
original.
The cross is a cross, bro. It don't matter what it
Hmm.
is. How different a flag can be.
I mean,
Jamaica.
I
I'm a
mean,
matter of fact. Jamaica. Wait. Jamaica
Hey,
is the
I'm
country of
about to put
influence.
the Jamaican flag in my bio for the cross. And I didn't even know. I thought it was an X. That's a cross. Y'all see it?
yeah.
It's not X, it's a cross, bro.
Oh yeah,
Damn,
But
I'm about to
bro.
but
put that in my bio.
Damn, 99.
but
What's going on, bro?
but the thing is
What's going on? Me not eat pork, man. Me not eat it.
wait, the thing is though, Jamaica influenced the most flag in the world. What your country influence? How many
Hold
flag your
on.
country influence?
Hold on. When hold on. What you mean it
We
influenced the most
influence
flag?
several countries across the Caribbean flag. We influence a lot of countries in Africa
He
flag. We
came up
influence
here to pick
countries
a fight.
in all over Asia and Europe flag. Which country your flag influence?
Who are you talking to?
I don't know, man. Y'all got influence for
I'm talking to
Scotland.
everybody who with Lopez, whoever with Lopez or Lopez.
So you're telling me the flag created on August 5th, 1962 influenced
Bossy.
all these
A matter
other
of fact, wait. A flag before that created. Marcus
what
Garvey
was the
created a
flag
flag too. That
before that
influenced
was?
a lot of flag.
But
Marcus
which one
Garvey
we
also
talking
created
about?
a Pan-African flag that
The
influenced a lot
Pan
of
African.
flag.
All right. So we're not talking
Yeah.
about this flag then, right?
Huh?
Oh, we weren't talking about this
No,
flag in particular. This was
it's still
1962.
Jamaica. It's
Are
still
you really
Jamaica.
Jamaican anyway? I mean, Jamaicans don't come up here, looking for fights or problems.
We're not looking for
Yeah.
nothing. No,
Now
we're not
I'm
looking for
curious.
nothing. He
Lopez,
chose
She ate
that.
you up with that one. She ate you up with
chose
Lopez,
that one.
that.
really Jamaican?
He
We have
chose
to
that.
start
He chose
asking
that.
these
I don't
questions.
know no Jamaicans that do that either when you
Man,
fight.
bro, Jamaican, y'all ain't even finna do that. Y'all ain't even finna do that with
We're just
bro.
kidding. We're just kidding.
Hey,
Who
99
did
got
you
music.
influence?
99 an artist.
I'm
He a
curious.
rapper.
I
He
want to
current.
You
know.
make
Wait.
music?
Let me tell you.
Yeah,
Let me tell you.
99
Let me
Let's
make
get
tell
on
you.
a
and
song
Zion make
together,
Wait.
music.
99.
Let me tell you.
Y'all
Let me
need to
tell
do a
you.
Yeah,
collab.
let's do a song, a little reggaeton.
Wait.
Let
Pull
me
it.
invite my
Let me
Jamaican
answer the chat.
Indians, my true Indian Jamaicans.
Let me answer the chat. Let me answer the chat real quick. Let me answer the chat. You see the Kenyan flag?
I'm
Which
Yeah,
one?
curious.
march to the USA so bad.
Which one?
Cuba and Puerto Rico, that's its own story.
Scotland, Scott. Oh
Oh,
yeah,
you
they.
talking about the Scottish
What?
flag? You talking about the Scottish flag?
You don't even have a flag. What's your flag? You have a flag? Do you have a flag? What's your flag?
Yo, damn, bro. The
So
Scottish
are we back
def.
on this
Look at
flag
Scott.
then? Are we trying to
Scotland
clear?
definitely influenced.
I
Yeah,
came
that's
back.
a
I
Guess
came
what?
back at
Guess
the
what?
right
Guess what?
time.
Guess what?
yeah, buddy.
Since as you are, wait.
Yeah, buddy.
Wait. Let me show you how you. I already show you all that you're not on Jamaica level. Jamaica influence the most flag. You don't
That's got
influence no
influence
flag.
right there. Y'all got
But
We influence.
influence.
1962 was influencing what flags? You said African flag?
No. Marcus Garvey flag and Jamaica flag influence the most flag.
But
Jamaicans, bro,
but
make the
Marcus
most
Garvey flag don't
influential
look nothing
flags.
like this flag.
What? It's black. It's black and yellow and red, bro. The fuck you talking about?
Look at that influence right
You
there,
don't.
man. Just different colors. That's it.
You don't
The
know.
egg shaped
You
the
don't know.
shape.
We not like you. Your
Are you
flag
a
is
Pan
lame,
I
bro.
African
got it. I
99?
got it.
Your flag is lame.
Being Pan
Your flag
Shani,
is
Hold on, I
lame,
want to
bro.
hear
Shani,
P
to
say it
answer
though.
you, Shani, there's actually a story behind it. A
Yes,
Scottish
that's what I want to
missionary,
know.
a Scottish missionary, Reverend William McGee, suggested a design featuring a Christian
Can they hear
cross,
you talking?
sketching the Scottish satire using Jamaican black, green, and gold colors.
Wow.
So Jamaica initially planned the flag with horizontal stripes of green, gold, and black. The problem was that the design looked too much like the flag of Tanganyika, now part of Tanzania. So the Scottish connection, Reverend William McGee, a friend of Prime Minister Alexander Bustamante, proposed adding a cross to honor the nation's Christian faith. The adaptation, he sketched the Scottish saltire in X shape and filled it with Jamaican colors instead of blue and white.
It's
So you
about religion,
Christian
bro.
now.
Listen.
Mm.
It's still a gorgeous flag.
Nasty.
Why you got a
99,
Jesus piece? You don't
99,
even believe
99.
in Jesus.
It's still a gorgeous flag. Like y'all
I
cooked with
like it
that.
better than
Like
the Scottish
the
flag.
Yeah.
Hey,
green,
I'm gonna be
boy,
black,
honest.
boy.
like
Wait. You see the first Prime Minister of Jamaica? The first Prime Minister of Jamaica was a Christian and he was fighting against Rasta. He launched war on declared war on Rastafarians. You can look it up. And that's where dreads and weed start to get normalized from.
mm,
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and that's where
Word.
people start to do it. Then they find this way into hip hop and find this way everywhere, all over the world. Start to
listen,
get
man.
cool. Japan everywhere,
Hey,
China,
we all rebels, man.
Africa,
We
everywhere,
like
everywhere.
it's still
Haiti everywhere
one
too,
blood, one
including
blood,
Haiti
one
too,
love.
all over the place.
One
Yeah, so
blood, one love.
you need to look
We
up the same. Wait. 1 second, Boyton. 1 second, Boyton. 1 second, bro. 1 second, scan. Look up the same prime minister you're talking about, Alexander Bustamante. And he's the most evilest prime minister ever. He declared war on Rastafarian, a religion, a so-called religion that created in Jamaica. So what happened?
There you go. You a
He fight against
Rastafarian.
his own religion. He fight
African.
against his own culture for Christianity because he believe in Jesus and Rasta believe in something else. So he not believe Rasta know about something else and he believe in Jesus. So he rather stick to the UK, which is a Christian colonizer. So that is why you have a cross in it. So, but at
Okay.
the same time though, the colors is what tell what it is.
I'm with you,
Black
man.
for
I'm
the
with you.
people, the
Now you a
yellow
hater.
for the
You a hater,
sunshine,
yeah.
and the green
Nah.
for the land
Green,
of food
yellow,
and water.
the green, gold, black is nice. It's heavy.
Yeah, it's a nice flag.
Don't
I would have never. Thank you, 99. I would have never learned about this history unless you
Yeah,
pointed
I
out the
feel like I
flag
learned something
inside of
today.
the. Yeah, I would have never known anything about this
Now I'm gonna say it
unless
to
you would have
everybody.
pointed it out. I would have never
Nah, it's
known.
not whack, yeah. Why you gonna say the Jamaican flag is whack? The colors is whack. Nah,
Your
that's
flag
Whenever
is
I
not
see that
unique
flag,
like
I
hey,
want
ours.
to start
Wait.
dancing.
Your flag. What flag is her flag? Let me see her by you.
That blue,
USA
that
flag.
blue. Hey, y'all
Come
ain't
on,
finna
man.
tell
The
me that
USA
blue
flag
ain't
don't
hard
represent
though.
you.
Y'all
Blue
ain't
USA
ain't
tell
don't
me
hard.
that
represent
blue
you.
The
ain't
blue one's
hard.
harder.
the
You said.
blue,
That blue hard. Man, fuck
nah,
that blue hard. Man,
nah,
quit trying to kiss his ass. That blue hard.
nah, no. I don't got a kiss
Man, that
99.
blue tough.
Nah. We gotta go with
Man,
the
I'll
rebels,
put that on.
man.
I'll wear that. Man, what?
Nah. We
I have
gotta
some
go with the
J's
rebels,
on.
man. We gotta go with the
Man,
real
I have some
rebels.
J's on with that blue. Man, that blue hard.
I
One's in the chat.
mean,
One's in the chat if that blue hard.
I'm not a big blue
You're trolling,
person, so
bro.
I'm gonna go with
Your
the
flag is not
Jamaican flag.
unique as us, bro. Your flag is sad. Your flag is not unique as us. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. It's fine, bro.
nah. Green and gold go hard. Like
Man, I ain't never
Bro,
wore
black
nothing
and
green
yellow.
and
jersey,
gold. I
like
wore
jersey
green.
is fit.
Do
Antonio.
you hear
I
the, do wait,
You got more
do you hear
blue. Hey,
It's
you
like
got
wait.
more.
It's
got
like
more blue in
Brazil.
your closet?
Boy
You
thunder,
got
boy
more blue
thunder,
in your closet, or you
boy
got more
thunder,
green
boy
and gold in
thunder,
your closet?
boy thunder, boy thunder. Who
Yo.
sing the song Black and Yellow, Black and Wiz Khalifa? Guess what? Guess what Wiz Khalifa was?
What?
Some part of his
Rastafarian?
life.
He's a Rastafari.
Yeah, and for some part of his life, not all of his life.
He's an honorary Rastafari.
And Snoop Dogg
He's
too was
FBA.
Rastafari for 6 years too. And he sing a song Black and Yellow. Everybody like that song. That song
No,
is a
he's
hit.
doing that for
What about the
Pittsburgh.
green?
Because
Black and
Pittsburgh is
yellow,
Man,
black
them,
and
black and
them
yellow.
yellow, black
Pittsburgh
and yellow,
colors,
black
man. It
and
ain't got
yellow.
nothing to do with Jamaica, man. He wasn't shouting out
Bro,
Jamaica.
it's
Because he would
still
have said
black and
green.
yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow is not on your flag.
Yeah, no,
It's
Yo,
listen,
just
where's
99.
about
I'm
where's
trying to
the
green.
defend you.
green? You're
I'm trying to
missing one
defend.
color.
I'm trying to defend you right now, but that ain't it. So you got to find another slave.
Bro. Black and yellow, black and
Not
yellow,
him.
black and yellow, black and yellow.
He talking about the bird.
He's not talking
No,
about
no,
no fucking
no.
Somebody
Jamaica.
It's
said
still, it's
somebody
still
said
hot
dope
though.
fiends the dope
It
fiends
still look
rocking
good
that
though.
green and
Black and
yellow.
yellow still look good though. Black and
I
yellow
know
still
some.
look good. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
So y'all just gonna usurp Pittsburgh. You just gonna just right in my face. You just gonna take Pittsburgh color.
Is Wiz Khalifa American?
That's a
Yeah.
foundational American.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he
That's a
was not talking about
foundational
Wiz Khalifa.
pothead. Wiz Khalifa was just a pot, man.
Shawnee, thank you for asking the question. I would have never even learned anything about that. We just
So
see
you
that's
so
why you
you mean to
gotta
tell me
trust your eyes. You gotta trust your eyes when you see pattern recognition. There's always a story behind there, something. If it looks too much alike, there's a reason for it. There's actually a deep history between Scotland and Jamaica. I'm reading more up on it right now.
Oh wow. Share it. Share what you learned.
But it seems this why Irish and Jamaican, they have almost the same accent
He
too.
talked
Yeah,
the
they do
whole
sound
time. He
alike.
sound like a leprechaun. Yeah, they sound alike. Like
I never I
I just
never
wanted
noticed
to
it,
know. I'm
but I
curious.
can see.
And then I
I
want to
can
know about
see.
the Asians. I'm just saying. Because there's some
Me
Asian
not.
Rastafarians over there. So I'm just trying to figure out what's the
Cut
history
my
with that.
screen. Look,
I'm
this
just,
is the
you know.
this is in the USA. This is how they design the metro system. Look at the green,
Are you
black and
saying
Are you
Jamaica
like really
inspired?
fascinated with colors?
Are you
no,
are
no,
you
no.
are
I'm
you
just saying.
are you
People
saying
love
that
this color. People love this color. They could have used the American color, but they choose this one.
They could have
Look
just
at
used
it.
black and white
Put me
too.
on the big
for
screen.
a
Put me on the big
bicycle
screen.
lane, bro? Like
This nigga.
for a bicycle
No,
lane? You
no.
proud of that?
This
You think they
the
was
Yo.
repping
metro
Jamaica
system.
when they?
This the
You think they
metro
was repping
system.
Jamaica when they made the
This the
bicycle
metro
lane?
system. This the
Come on,
metro.
man, bruh. Like
Damn,
I'm
it's the
trying to
That's the
big
defend you.
metro.
metro.
Strong
Nice.
99. I'm trying to be on your team, man. But like you nah, that ain't it,
99.
bro.
Why did you come up and do this?
That
Yo,
ain't it.
throwing a bicycle is
That
crazy,
ain't it,
99. You know
bro.
we put.
A stick figure
No,
bicycle is
no, no. I'm
crazy.
just wait. No. What I'm saying. No, my point is wait.
Bro,
My
this
point.
man Google
No.
bicycle green and black is
Wait.
diabolical.
Is that
That's
from
No,
Yo,
Jamaica?
bicycle
my
green
point
and
is
black
wait.
Google
No. My
is
point is
diabolical, gang.
yo. No.
That's
My point is
No.
crazy tight.
And you know what's crazy?
My
I
point
deadass
is
was
this is a
defending you on the other
government.
panel
This
the
is a
other day with
government.
the other Jamaican. No,
This is a
deadass. No, real
government
talk.
poster, bro.
99.
This is a government
That
poster.
boy Thunder's disappointed, bro.
I really was defending you. It was like,
You're showing a
you
damn
ousted.
bicycle sign.
No, I don't want
Bro,
no one
this
defend me,
man
bro.
Googled
No.
bike.
I don't want no one defend me,
Now
bro.
put the wheelchair sign up.
No.
Yeah, let's see all
I
the
don't want
signs.
no one defend me, bro. I don't want no one defend me. I can defeat all of you all by myself. Yeah.
So anyway,
Zionist.
are you
Yes, sir.
You
upset?
can't
Are
you
you
can't
upset
defend
about the flag?
nobody.
Do you want us to
Yeah.
make a
No.
new prompt?
I don't want no defense. I don't want to help. I
But
don't
you
want
Nah,
to
but
help.
real
always be
nah, but
putting
real
like the people's flag, and now
Yeah,
you see
Shawnee, I'm
your
gonna
flag
drop. I
and you
got
get
another
out.
person requested. I got you, Shawnee. Hopefully that answered your question,
So
Shawnee. You good?
what happened is that
I'm gonna bring it down for a second.
what happened is that
Who this brother?
let's compare national anthem now. Who wanna
No,
do
why are
national
you
Oh,
anthem?
doing this?
I was
Nah,
Why
we're
you
not
wanna
gonna do
go for the
anthem.
Shepherd
anthem?
Lopez.
Let's go
He's
national
Jamaican. He's a
anthem.
true Jamaican.
Who?
Sing your
Brother
national anthem.
Shepherd.
Yeah, but 99
Sing
is
your national
Jamaican
anthem.
too.
Oh, I think he's.
Make it two.
I think he's
They
a
both
Rasta.
No,
Jamaican. They both
Yo,
Jamaican.
Sing your
Okay.
national
Hold on,
anthem.
hold on. Let me hear what
Everyone
brother
sing the
gotta
national
say.
Yo,
What
anthem.
up,
Lopez,
brother?
what y'all doing? You good, hombre?
Brother man, where you be?
I'm in England. I'm
Oh,
bro. I'm Jamaican and Cuban, brethren.
oh,
Really, really
all right.
indigenous
99
speakers. You
more
see?
Jamaican then.
Yeah, so you know we know what's going on. So what is the conversation about?
About the
So like,
flag. He was explaining the flag, something about the flag, the colors that
Yeah,
Yeah,
real
Scotland,
quick.
right now move on.
Yeah, I had no
Last MF.
idea. I
Wait a minute,
had no
last MF.
idea. Hey,
Last MF. Wait,
real
last
quick,
MF.
99, real quick. I had no
Everybody
idea.
sing the national anthem.
Hey, I know you hear me talking real quick. I had no idea that the Scotland flag and the Jamaica. I didn't know that. This is new to me. I just learned. So yeah,
Yeah, we all just
run that
learned it.
run that
yeah,
history
it's
back down
similar, but it
again.
doesn't come. So the Jamaican flag don't come from the Scotland flag. You have to
Man, that's
understand
the
that.
same flag, man.
One
What you
second,
talking
so
about?
It don't come
I'm
from
that's
Hold
not
on,
speaking,
Scotland.
brethren.
hold
true.
I'm
on. We
speaking,
read,
That's
brother.
not true,
brother.
brother.
How you tell
We
me?
read,
But
Do you
let
know
him
you know?
explain.
brother. We
We
read
just
the
having
history.
This brother is
dialogue.
What you got?
crazy.
So you
I
asked me a
just
question. I'm
explained.
trying to
I just
explain, and I
explained
get cut
earlier.
Can
off.
one person speak at a time, please?
Yeah. I just
So if you
explained
go,
earlier,
brother, me
brother.
are talking about Jane.
Go on.
Yeah, man, Azir. So as I was saying, yes, the Jamaican flag and the Scottish flag, it may look similar, but you know, the Jamaican flag is coming from the Confederate flag. And we go back to Confederate flag, yes, and it said the Chickamauga and different
I'm with.
Indian tribes, right? I've seen that flag. I grew up in
No,
the
That's
man,
one
not. Don't
second, I'm
no.
do
That's
that.
speaking.
Don't do
hold on.
that.
I'm
That's
Are you
speaking.
mainland history.
I'm
No,
speaking.
don't do
That's
that,
mainland
I
are
got
you a
history,
proof in a
foundation?
bro.
Are
brethren.
you
We
an
have the proof.
FJA?
brother. This
That's
is
I have
just
the
some.
mainland
proof,
history.
bro.
I
I have the
understand.
Hold
proof
up,
in a brethren.
Lopez. Hold up, Lopez.
So
Jamaican
whatever
is a
bumper clad,
bomber
take you say
clad
what your bumper
Scots.
clad one say in a bridge. You don't talk for me, yeah.
It's a
Hey, real quick,
bomber Scots.
real quick, Lopez. Hold on, man, because no, you just violated, man. That
Mama, they don't
Chickamauga
violate.
flag. Hold on. That Chickamauga flag. That's an American Indian flag from the mainland. They don't have
Okay,
nothing to do with
yes.
Jamaica, man.
So okay. So what do you know about Jamaica exactly? Apart from this story, sir.
That you just lied about that flag. That's what I know
Okay, so
about
does it go back
Jamaica.
to
You just
pre-Columbian
lied.
times, sir? Saying that fair go back to pre-Columbian times, brethren.
One
Yo,
second, bro. One
brother.
second, bro.
Yo,
Saying
Wait,
that
brother.
one
saying
Are
that
second.
go
you
back to
What you
are you
pre-Columbian
an
talking
times,
about?
FJB,
brethren. That
brother?
flag.
Why
Brother,
you all wanna listen to this man, man?
brother.
Because
Are
I
you
could show you proof, brethren. I
But
could
let
show
brother,
you
him
brother,
finish.
artifacts.
I don't understand.
brother?
I can
One
show
second, brother.
artifacts of what I'm saying.
brother, man? Are you an FJB?
What is the
Yeah.
FJB?
Are you a
Explain to me,
foundational
brother.
Jamaican Brit?
Who asked that? Who asked that?
Huh? Are you a
Who
foundational
asked that?
Jamaican Brit?
I don't know what that is, sir.
Yes or
I'm
no?
Aboriginal. I'm an Arawak, bro.
Oh, there you go.
Do you
And
know
you're
what Arawak
virginal.
is?
Yeah,
Do you
you're
know what
native.
Arawak is, Bridget?
No,
Do you know
brother.
what
You got the
Arawak
feathers.
is, Bridget? No, I'm
Wait,
asking you a
yo.
question. Do
You
you
got
know
the
what Arawak
feathers.
is?
Uh huh.
Yes or no?
You way
Where
up
do you
north
come
and you
from?
got
Where
the
do you
feathers.
come
Okay.
from? Where do you come from?
Okay.
Nah,
Where you come
brother's
from,
cooking. I
Bridget?
ain't gonna lie.
Where
Where
your
you come
Locals
lineage
ain't
from,
from,
listen.
brother?
brother
Brother's
man?
cooking. Let brother
Where you
talk,
come from,
man.
brother? I'm asking you a
He's
question. Where you
cooking,
come
man.
Brother
from?
man, where your
Let
lineage?
him finish. Why are you guys
I
being
ask you,
so
where do you come
disrespectful?
from? Simple question. Where are you from? I don't know
Yeah.
who you are, boy toy. Or whatever your
Hey,
name
hey,
is,
hey, whoa,
Bridget.
whoa!
He said, "Boy,
I ain't your toy.
toy."
Boy
I ain't,
toy is
No,
I
he
crazy.
ain't
said
your toy.
boy
Watch,
I see
toy.
I ain't your
BT.
toy. Watch your mouth.
Wait, you know.
I ain't your toy.
That
Watch your
shit
mouth.
was funny, boy
That's it,
toy.
there. Boy, I see boy, that's
Watch
it.
your mouth. Me not swing that
Come
way.
on, food.
Me
What
not,
boy
me not.
first day? What's your name
Me
is
like
Bridget?
gyal. Hey,
What's your name? Boy
brother man. Me
first
like
day. But then change your name, Bridget. Change your name,
brother
brother.
man. Me like gyal.
If you
Okay.
change
Me
your
like
It
name,
gyal
Bridget.
was
them.
If you change your
boy
name,
toy.
Bridget. That's it.
Yeah,
Me not
man.
rock that way. Okay.
Well,
Me
I
like
thought your name
gyal.
was boy. I thought your name was in a
Me
boy.
like
So I
gyal.
saw boy
Don't call me no
T.
toy. Me not. No.
All right, change your name, Bridget. Change your right name here.
Don't call me no toy. Okay. Your
I thought
gyal
that was the
play
I
with
thought
my
that was
toy.
the name, sir. My
Your
bad,
your
yeah.
gyal play with my toy. Don't ever
Bridget.
play
You put
yourself.
nice. That's nice. But yeah, where
Don't
you
All
ever
come
play
from,
right,
sir?
all
yourself.
right.
Where you come from?
Come on, really.
Weird.
Could you just let him finish? He came up just to finish.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Thank you. So,
God.
as I was saying, I've
They're
got
rage baiting
artifacts to
you,
prove what
brother,
I'm
brother.
saying.
They're
How
rage
it
baiting
ties.
you, bro.
Hey,
Brother,
brother,
stop making
99,
Spaniards rage bait, bro.
99. Thank you very much,
Stop
brethren.
making Spaniards rage bait.
99. We mean
You
Spaniards. I'm
getting
not a
rage
Spanish
bait, bro.
person.
You
I'm not
getting
a
rage
Spanish
bait.
person, brethren. So
There's no
Stop buying the
Spaniards
bait,
here.
dude.
99. Can you just be quiet, please.
Stop by the
Yeah,
bait.
gracias. Be quiet, brethren.
You being a bait
Jamaican
right
on
now.
Jamaican crime.
Can you be quiet, brethren? What every time I got to
You're
speak, you
being
got a
a
bomber
bait right
class
now,
speak,
bro.
brethren. Or what is?
Stop being
Yeah.
a bait.
All right. So yeah,
Don't be a
I've
bait,
got
yo.
every
Stop being a
rotted,
joy.
brethren. And what is,
But come
brother?
on.
You a
Yo,
pretendian. I ain't
99,
gonna hold you. Yo,
99.
brother, man, you a
Rossi, stop
pretendian.
being a bait, bro. Why you so eager to be a bait, yo?
What?
Don't be a bait.
He's being a bait. Brethren, shut
Don't
your
make no.
mouth, man.
Don't make no.
Better shut your
Ain't
mouth,
no
but you're
Spaniards giving
disgracing
up
West
Let
Haiti,
him
bro.
Indians,
speak
but
for
you can't
himself.
be
The
chatting up
grown
on the
man.
caca.
Could y'all please stop
Chatting
being
up on the
disrespectful
caca,
with this
brethren.
Come
Putinkian
on,
stuff?
man.
I
Let's
mean,
have
there's
a
a
I'm
lot
out.
of
mature
I'm out.
problems with
conversation.
that
You
I'm
don't
out.
want to
already.
run your blood clot mouth, but
Bye
you
bye.
fix
Bye
up
bye.
West
Bye
Indian,
bye. Bye
brethren.
bye. Boy Thunder, you staying?
I'm chilling, man.
Yeah, anyway, take away your bumbo
me not
clock
like
self, brethren.
man,
Take away
me not
yourself.
like man call me
Take away
toy and
yourself,
all that.
brethren, because we chop
Me
up your
not, me
blood
not, me
clot
not,
in
me
a
not rock
brethren.
that way. Okay, me not rock that way.
Better
Okay,
lift up,
me
brethren,
like
lift
Brethren,
up.
you
gal.
won't stop.
Lift
I
up,
mean, you the
better.
one. You the one that set this off, boy. Could you just let him finish, please? Let him land.
Lift up, brethren.
Okay, pardon, Cookie. Pardon me.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you.
So as I was saying, I've got artifacts to show what I'm speaking of how it ties, United States and the rest of the Americas. Because if people don't know, the people in the American continent, yes, in the United States, that is a part of North America. Yes, the Caribbean is a part of North America, right? So you got some parts of the Caribbean that's in North and South and Central America, but I guess people don't research and know certain thing and thing. They
No, it's not.
just run their mouth. Yes, it is. United States in what continent, sir? United States
Show
is
it.
in North America,
Show
brethren.
it.
Jamaica,
Show it on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
map.
Jamaica and United
yeah.
States
Let's
is
see
the
Dominican
this map.
same
Republic is in North
demographic,
America, so he's
brethren.
right. Some parts is
Geographical
North America.
location. You don't
Let's see it.
research.
Let's
People
see it.
like you don't research, brethren. Just run your blasted mouth, and it's disgraceful,
Watch
brethren.
your mouth. Watch your
I can say
mouth.
what I want to say, brethren. I'm talking the truth. But not tell a lie. You got a
Yeah,
smartphone. You got a smartphone at
So,
your
all right,
fingertips,
brother,
and you don't know
on
your
that note,
geographical location of where
brother,
you are, brethren, in the
I
world.
got you,
You're
brethren,
lost.
scene. You, where are your people part of the Windrush of the UK?
Yes, Lopez.
So your grandparents were the ones born in Jamaica? Or?
No, grandparents, great grandparents, my parents. Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, of course. So it was your parents and you that was born
Yeah. Whole
here.
bloodlines from Jamaica and Cuba.
Oh, okay, all right. And then you got the one side that's got some Puerto Rican. I mean, some Cuban.
Yes.
So how did that come about in the UK? How did that happen?
Well, I mean, it wasn't it wasn't here. It was in the Caribbean, innit? The Antilles Islands, sir.
Oh, so you already your people's came. Your grandparents. Hold on, I'm wondering. So
So my
one.
Cuban, so Alan Bridgen, let me explain this. So my Cuban side of the family, that's in the Antilles Islands, isn't it? So, my grandfather from Cuba, if you want to know. So, in Cuba there was a war before Castro, right? You know that.
Yeah. The Batista and all that.
All
Yeah,
right.
no,
So,
yeah.
yeah, cool. So, say some of the Cubans, whole heap of Cubans left Cuba and took shelter in Jamaica, as well as other
Okay,
islanders at a certain point in time.
okay.
Yeah,
And,
so that's what it is, yeah.
but that happened in the 30s, no? 40s,
In,
40s, 30, what 1930, 40s, 50s, around that time, right?
not
And the
really.
Windrush didn't happen till like
It
the.
depends what you talking, what you're talking about, sir.
No, I'm talking about the how your family would have met if it was Cubans that went to Jamaica.
Yeah, but I'm saying that was time ago. So when was the war for Cuba before Castro was even in power?
I think there wasn't that like the fifth, after the 50s. I wasn't
So
because
how many wars were there in Cuba, sir?
I don't know actually. I don't know
Okay,
how
you
many
need to do your
wars were.
research then.
I don't know
Can
how
you do
many
your
wars
research,
were in
please, bro?
Cuba.
I'm
no, but
telling you.
Alop, I want to say before you go, brother. I want to say this.
Oh no, he's not going anywhere. What I'm
The,
asking is, hold
yeah,
on, we got to
yeah.
get to the bottom of something. I don't want to. What he's saying, look, what my understanding of the people that went during the Windrush, that was after World War II.
Yes, but I'm
So
not talking about that. You asked me specifically for my Cuban side of the family. So I'm saying how it came to be. So I'm not talking about the Windrush. I'm
yeah,
saying they came from the Windrush and came to England. But you asked me about my Cuban side. I'm saying
I
Cuban side in the Antilles Island before they even
I
left.
understand, but look, the
Okay,
way that when you said it, it sounded like you had one Cuban parent, one Jamaican parent, and you were
okay,
born in the U. That's how it sounded for me
okay. All
before.
right, cool.
So, but what you're saying is you actually got like one Cuban grandparent.
Yes.
Okay, so you're all right. Got it. All right, that's it.
Yeah, cool.
I was just saying before you go, yeah, like there's some Caribbean islands that's in North America, like Dominican Republic is in North America.
Yeah, it's considered part of the Americas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. What map does it show that that's North America? Cause I know it's the
Just do
Americas,
your
but
research,
where does it
please,
say it's
Reggie. You
North?
got a
Hold on,
It's
smartphone. You
it's
got a
hold on,
smartphone, Reggie.
last.
hold up. Let me finish. Hold up, let me finish my thought. Cause I know what map people been running around with. Let's start pulling up maps. Let's see.
Okay,
Let's see
how
the
many
map
countries?
because
Yes, you
How many
can
I
pull
countries
know
in
it
I
North
up.
know.
America, sir?
Hold
It's
up, hold up,
simple.
hold up, hold
Type
up,
in
hold up.
Google.
You gotta let me land my
In
plane.
how
Let
many
me
countries
land.
in North America and what are those countries?
Let me land real quick. The continent of North America, it consists of Canada, what we know as the United States, Mexico, and Central America. That's the continent of North America.
No,
What are
it
those
The
includes the
countries
island, the
Caribbean too,
islands,
contiguous or
Last.
the
contiguous?
islands are the greater and lesser Antilles, or what they
Okay, yes,
consider the
but where's
West
No,
the
Indies.
no,
descendants,
but
That's not a
sir?
continent though. That's a
but they're
place.
part
That's a
of the
plate.
continent,
An
Because
Last.
island is not a continent. It's an island.
No, oh my gosh.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
Las. The Caribbeans are also part of North America. They're also part of the North America. They're not part of South America
The
at
West
all.
Indies is part
show me
of
where on the
the
map.
Americas.
Show
Everybody
me
knows
where
this.
an island. Show me where an island is a continent.
I used to
Oh my
think like
days.
you until I
Oh my
looked it up and
days.
I find out. I used to think
Okay.
just like you, Last,
Show me what y'all looked
until
up.
I
Then
found
let's
it out.
stop talking about
Hold
it.
on.
Let's
hey,
start
And I
showing.
believe
Show me
they
what
were
y'all
all
looked up.
connected at one time.
Show me what y'all looked up. I want to
remember
see
when I
this.
was
Bro, you got a
defending 99?
smartphone, you're
Like,
asking us, but are you alright? Reggie, you're cool.
Y'all saying it. Islands are not
No, but
continents.
you got a
Islands are
smartphone, sir.
islands.
What phone?
Islands are not
You got Android
continents.
we
or
we got new
iOS, sir?
panelists. We got
Hold on. Yeah,
24K Trini.
we got him. But look, this he got something showing up. But oh, there's always something. Island continent. Australia is
Yeah,
officially
that's the only
classified
one.
Exactly.
as a continent, but
And it's an island too.
people
Lopez.
often call it an island continent. I didn't know that.
So
I'm just
Lopez, let's have this conversation, Lopez. I'm only talking to
yeah,
Lopez, right? I'm only
yeah,
talking to Lopez. If 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 Canada, the United States, Mexico, and Central America is North America, right?
yeah.
How are then adjacent islands that don't touch the land? How are these adjacent islands also North America?
They are.
I don't know. I don't. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking it up, and the only way that they're putting it is because of maps. I don't know. You
I
got
think it's
removed.
because of politics,
Give me a
I
second.
think
Give
it's
me a.
because of
Tell
geopolitics.
about. Give me a second. American Hassani. I'm sorry.
There used to be
You got a
one
restriction.
landmass.
You got a restriction saying sexually suggested content. I don't know what that was about. It's
What
because
the
the
hell?
image. It's the image he had. But
Ah,
I've only seen it. I've only seen it in like maps where they'll show the islands and all that. But I've always known as the Greater Antilles and Lesser Antilles as being part of the Americas, which encompass North America and South America, and then the islands that surround it. Because like what, yeah,
Correct.
even when you think of the Lesser Antilles, that's more on the South America
South
side.
America side,
Yeah,
correct.
yeah.
So and what you just described,
And
Lopez,
what's the great
what you
Antilles,
just
sir?
described. Hey, brother, hold on. I'm talking to Lopez. What you just described, Lopez, that don't mean that the islands are North America. The islands
Oh
are the
my
islands
days.
in the Antilles. It's not.
Brethren,
Why
do you
this
know
dude
drug?
steady
Do you
talking
know
while I'm
geography?
talking? What's wrong with you, man?
You know
Let me talk to Lopez
geographical
right
location, because you're not
fast.
making no sense, brethren.
Let me talk to Lopez right
No,
quick. Because I'm gonna pull up the map. Because I know
Yeah,
what
pull up
map
the
y'all
map.
talking about.
Pull up the
I'm
map,
gonna
bro.
pull up the
I can
map.
pull up maps as well. It says West
Let me
Indies,
show
like
you something.
Georgia,
Let me show you
Texas, all
something. You
these
can go
things,
pull
right?
up the map,
your
and you
brother,
can pull
brother
up the
been
map.
saying he been
You
gonna
can pull
show
up the
shit
map
all
and come
day.
back up. Maybe hold on. Stop. Let me stop cutting me off because I'm trying to make a point, and everybody trying to babble through what I'm saying. Stop trying to babble through what I'm saying and listen to what I'm saying. If North America is Canada, the United States, Mexico, and Central America, that's North America. How can islands that don't touch it also be North America? That don't make sense.
Okay, show us the map that you're talking about, Last.
where did you get that concept from, Chomba? That the islands were
I just chat
part of
GPT'd it.
North
It's
America.
part
Then,
of the
then.
Americas. I've never heard of North
Yeah,
America. It's part
that's
of
what
the
I'm
I
saying.
That's what
Americas.
I'm
didn't,
saying. That's what I'm
I
saying.
used
And
to
y'all
think,
arguing against me.
like that. And I used to have a whole argument with people about that too. I was like, it's not until I looked it up and it
But
came out.
geographically, you could look at it and see it's not in the north. But it's in the Americas. I don't understand where where did all this start
So,
from?
so
The
are we
North
having some
America
kind of language? Are we having some kind of language barrier going on right now?
barrier.
Because that's exactly what I'm saying. I
Yep.
said the islands are in the Americas. They're in the island. They're in the
Right,
Greater
right.
Lesser Antilles,
I don't
but
know
they're
where that
not
North
North
came from.
America. The point of contention was people saying that the islands are North America. They're not North
Oh.
America.
Oh, I didn't even hear that. Okay.
Y'all gotta listen to what I'm saying. Everybody trying to babble through what I'm saying. I'm saying it's clear as day. I named multiple times what North America is. That is Canada, the United States, Mexico, and what we consider Central America. The islands are the islands in the Americas, but that's
Yeah,
not
that's how
North America.
that's how I
Right,
always
right,
known it. The
right, right.
Americas. That's how I always known it. I mean, I didn't have any point of
Me
contention with
too.
that.
I didn't even realize we were talking about North
No, no,
America.
no. Scam and brother. They're the ones that's saying that the islands are North America when they're not North America.
So they need to take it
They
out
might be
of
looking for.
the of Google. When you look it up, it says that, because that's how it shows.
So this is why
Really?
people got to understand
Yeah.
geography and understand how to read nautical maps. This is what I'm saying. So this map right here, this is what people have been running around with, saying that the islands is that the Caribbean the Caribbean is part of North America because of this map here on the Library of Congress. The West Indies, including part of Virginia, North Carolina, East Florida, South Carolina, West Florida, Georgia, Louisiana, and the Gulf of Mexico. That's when you see the word including, you got to understand that the map it's a map of the West Indies, but the map also includes these areas. It's not saying these areas are part of the Caribbean as well.
Oh, so what is so you're not making sense. If it's a part, it's including it. That means it's including to be the West Indies. You just debunked
No, no,
yourself.
no, 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 no,
No.
no. That's the
Okay,
problem
yeah,
that you're
sure,
having.
Look.
sure, sure.
That's the
No, look.
problem. That's
Listen
the
to look what it says.
So the West Indies, including part of Virginia,
but
including. So the West Indies
Yeah,
map.
it's just
including
So
showing
doesn't
what
what's
the
mean that
West
it
included.
Indies
is.
map
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
says.
brother. Hold on, brother. It's just
brother.
showing
The
what's it.
including
Oh my
Yeah.
days!
including
But
the
you
word
can't read
including
and comprehend, Virgin.
brother,
No, hold on,
let's
brother.
have a
Hold on.
discussion. Let's have a dialogue. Relax for a second. Go on mute and let me explain this so you can listen. You can't listen while you're talking. When the word including, it doesn't mean these places are the West Indies. This just means the map includes this area on the map. It doesn't say this part of these places are the West Indies. It's a map of the West Indies, but the map also includes this area in these
Right,
states.
right, right,
Oh, got it. And that's
right.
all. And last,
So
It's cut
and
off. It's
no, and
saying
I
we're
get it.
cutting
I
it off.
get it. And that's why that's all part of the Haitian Empire. Got it.
no, but I want
Oh,
so with
okay.
the
So that's
okay. So hold on. Will you hold on? When it says
Don't show
included
that
though, like,
last. They going.
I
You
got a
just
question
gave
for
him a
Last
you.
Shabbat.
I'm telling you.
Yo, y'all bugging, yo. Listen. Last Shabbat, I have a question, right? When you said those included, is that North America? Yes or no? The areas that's including.
part of North America is included on this map.
You said part of North America, so the West Indies, what they were saying, those areas that you mentioned that including is not North America. That's what
No,
you're
No,
saying.
this is part of North America. When I said
that's
earlier,
where
when
your
I said,
finger
hold on,
is.
cookie, relax, hold on, because let me have this dialogue with Scam right quick. When I said earlier, North America is Canada, Canada, United States, and Mexico, and Central America. That's all North. That's all North America. This map doesn't include all of North America because Canada's not here and all of Mexico is not here. But this map includes a
Right.
part
So
of
to
North
how many
America. This is
countries?
this is
All
only
right. So
this is
bro, since you
only
got a
a part.
laptop,
Hey, you don't hear me talking to Scam? Me and Scam having a back and forth real quick. But relax. This map includes a part of North America on the map, but this is a map of the West Indies.
oh
So
my
the map
days.
was the map was showing the West Indies, but this landmass is right here. So part of it is shown on the map. That's why in the description it says including, and it named those states. If those states were part of the Caribbean, they would have just said a map of the Caribbean, and they wouldn't have carved out
But
each
no,
state
but
individually in the
West Indies.
description. This
Okay,
is on
that's
the
fine, sir.
Library of Congress.
That's fine. So can you do me a favor? Since you got the laptop in
So,
front of you,
so
can you
those.
can you can you
Go ahead.
Google what how many countries make up North America? Google it. How many countries make up North America, and what are those countries? Just type it in Google, like you did there, and get results. Then we can see
I
what
named
are
the
those
countries that
countries.
made up
What
North
I was
America already.
saying. That's what I was
I,
saying. To Google it or Chat GPT or Grok it, the countries that includes North America.
I named the
Yeah,
countries.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I
One
named the
second. I'll get my
countries
laptop out
already
of
that
here.
include
I'll do it.
North
One second.
America.
I'll do it.
That's in
I'll do
North
it. You know,
America.
whatever propaganda, misinformation. Yeah.
So you gonna talk while I'm talking and then stop talking when I stop talking. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Brother, show your information, bro. Put brother on the big screen. Show your thing. Because, well, I'm understanding that's West Indies part of the North America region. So region. That's what I understand from it. Unless if
One
somebody can
second,
tell me
brother.
what different. Go ahead. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, Scam. I'm just booting up my laptop. Give me a second, people, and I'll actually put it in Google so we can see for ourselves. Then people, let the people choose it on the panel on the chat. Who's right and who's wrong? You know, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not here to argue with anybody. If you don't know, you don't know. That's fine. You know, we can move on and we all can learn something.
You guys looking? Because, you guys are have me messed up. Because before I used to think that it wasn't, and then I learned that it is, and now you guys telling me again that it wasn't. Like in TikTok,
Well,
you guys
it's
are driving me
visual.
crazy.
It's visual. You're looking at it right there. It's right next to Florida, right? The islands are right next to Florida, right to the right side of Florida, and Florida is part of the North America, right? North America starts at Florida. Looking at the map, I'm just looking at it from eyesight. I
Since
think that's
when
what
did
people are confused. I'm confused about it because I'm seeing the islands right there where the tip of Florida is to the side, to the right hand side, right? So
Right.
when MF was pointing at North America where it was cut off, by the frame, that's all of North America. And then from left to right, right? Florida is there and the islands are there.
Exactly.
was y'all paying
Well, I
attention when I
moved
was
St.
was
Marie
y'all
South.
paying
I
attention when I
moved St.
read the
Marie South
description of it,
for
or was y'all
Yes,
just dabbling
yes,
like?
yes.
Yeah.
like, what are we
Yeah,
talking
yep.
about?
I was paying
No, it
attention when
was
you were
we was
reading it.
whatever. It's just a conversation
Like,
about which.
what the
But I'm
fuck is he
learning.
talking about?
Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second, Philly. So, like, what I'm learning is there's a reason behind it too, and why these countries became part of North America. Give me a second, Chomba. You got. It sounds like I don't know what's going on. You washing dishes, or something. So, it's saying, it is how it is today. 23 independent countries are contained in North America, but the reason behind it is because the grouping of all these regions together under the single continental concept of North America did not stem from a single historical map with a definitive first claim. Rather, it evolved gradually during the 19th century and early 20th century through modern geographic taxonomy, shifting away from colonial administrative units like New Spain or British North America toward a unified physiographic and political school atlas definition standardized by institutions like the National Geographic Society.
I told you.
So this was but this was under like to show that all the countries here are no longer part of Britain or part uh,
Exactly.
of
Exactly.
Spain or part
Of France.
of
France.
France. Yeah, it's just to show that
Yes. That's
it
exactly
was
what I read.
unification.
So that's more modern, is
It's
what you're
it's more
saying.
modern. It's
Yes.
19th century.
Yes.
It's a political
I told you it's a
Okay,
geopolitical
all right,
move.
so real quick, so that's a political thing, right? So geographically though, but geographically, we can all see that those islands don't touch North America, right?
Correct. Correct. Geographically,
Okay,
it
I'm
doesn't.
talking because I'm talking geography. I didn't know y'all was talking politically. I'm talking
no,
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 geography.
yeah.
no, no. Yes, you're
Talking
right.
about
So
Last,
geography.
you're
like look,
right.
it's so
You're
like
right.
it goes to
So
the point
how
where
long? One second. One
it goes
second,
to the
sir.
point where Trinidad Tobago is also part of North America because of this political the political context behind it.
So why did they move away
And
from it?
Trinidad Tobago is close to South America, so that would be kind of
We
like I
know
don't
that.
understand how that
We know
works.
that. We know that, sir. So if we understand the Greater Antilles or the Antilles in general, when you're going to Trinidad or Guyana, you're in South America. When you're going up into that Jamaica, Haiti, Puerto Rico, you can easily get to United States. Like, do people even understand? When you're saying it's not in North America, bro, how long is the flight from Florida to Jamaica or to Cuba or to Puerto Rico or Haiti? How long is the flight?
No,
I
it's
got
not
y'all.
about that. Go ahead.
How long is the flight?
It's
What,
a
hour
30.
flight?
It takes. Wait, hold on, y'all. For if you're going from Nassau, Bahamas, it takes 30 minutes to get to Miami. Like that's how close it is. And if you're going to Grand Bahamas, it's like 10 minutes. It's fucking close. It's very
It,
close
it's a
to the
it's a
U.S.
it's a it's a it's a it's, you can
It's in
cross the
North
street.
America, Bridget. It's in North America.
You can cross the street
Sound
in
crazy.
Michigan. You can cross the street in Michigan and you in Canada. That don't make Canada the United States. What are y'all talking about?
All right, bro. I guess, yeah.
But
There's two
Canada is
different.
still North America.
Right, but
Exactly.
I'm
They're
making
still
an
sister.
analogy. I'm making an analogy because they bringing up 30-minute flights and shit like that. I'm talking about you can walk
Yeah.
to
But what I'm
motherfucking
saying,
Canada
we're
for
still in the
30.
same. We're
You
still
can
in. We're
walk to
still in the
Canada
same
from
place,
hold
sir.
on, man, because this dude got a problem with talking every time I'm talking. I'll mute up and let y'all speak, but you can't keep doing that to me. You can't keep talking while I'm talking. I use that as an analogy. I didn't say Canada wasn't part of North America, and I think you know that, Scan. I use that as an analogy. There's the places in
True,
the
true.
U.S. where you can walk across the street and you are now in Canada. There's places in California where you can go a couple of miles down the street and you in Mexico. They don't make none of that. They don't make all of that a part of the U.S. So the same thing applies to the islands. Just because we can fly to the islands in a short time, don't make that part of North America geographically. Politically, now that I'm learning what Lopez told me about this political shit, but geographically, those
Yeah.
islands are
I
in the
said it
Caribbean.
first and nobody believed me. I
Yeah,
said it
so
first.
this is what I'm saying when it goes to the geographic thing. So even some parts of Mexico will be considered North America. Can we agree? But not all parts of Mexico will be considered North
The whole
America.
Mexico is
The
North
whole net
America.
Mexico, man. Panama
So,
is split between, and we talked about this chamba before, that even though it's the Panama Canal, it splits, right, Chumba?
Yeah.
And part of Panama are on both sides of that canal, right?
Yep.
So
Panama is the
and then
split country. Panama splits.
and we've had this
Panama is the one that
conversation
splits. Yeah, well, Panama is the country that splits the
that
two
splits
continents.
the two continents, and we've had this conversation before, where like, is Panama South America or is it Central America? Remember we had this, like, where does it
Yeah.
really lie? Is it part of the North American continent or is it the South American continent? Because that split, though it's man-made, that would though it's man-made, would we consider it, what is it called, a peninsula? Like
No, it's
Florida's a
an
peninsula.
isthmus. It's an isthmus.
But
It's
then
an
I
isthmus.
learned the word isthmus. Yeah, that
Yeah,
just
it's
Hey,
an isthmus.
Lopez. Hey,
But
Lopez.
yeah.
Let me say this.
you're
Let me
giving
say
white
this
people
though.
borders, though.
Why this
White
dude? Why
borders.
this dude keep doing this, man? Relax, man. Hey,
Yeah.
Lopez. So the islands, right? Let's just have this conversation, right? The islands are considered the greater lesser Antilles. Am I correct?
Yes, that's what they call all of the islands.
All of the islands are the greater. Is the United States the greater, or is the United States part of the Antilles?
No, that would be called the mainland. That's what I think they
Right.
call it.
Okay.
Yes.
So if that's the case, then how can the islands be the Antilles and North America at the same time? Geographically, I'm just speaking geographically, not the political shit, not all
Man.
the other shit.
All right, but you win, man.
All right. Who made up geographically though? What we going off
What you
of?
mean? Who made up geography? You can look at a map and see
That's what I'm saying. So we going out what they borderlines, or we going out how, like, what's considered before they got here?
What you mean borderline? Can you walk to the Greater Antilles?
Like Mexico and Texas. They borderlines,
Can
huh?
you walk to the Greater and Lesser Antilles, D?
All right, listen. Okay, brother Shepherd,
I
I'm
don't
sorry
know.
for all this, hon.
The Greater and Lesser Antilles
Hold on,
I'm
Labs.
very
Oh, them
Hold
mother
sorry
on,
for
hold
connected.
on,
sharing the
hold on.
lives.
What you said,
Florida,
Bridget?
like Florida to Cuba, is a short ass ride,
Hold
bro.
on, guys. Give me a
Last was out
second.
there.
Give me a second. D brought up an even better thing. Now, are all maps political?
Well, nationality and lines and
I
all of
heard
these
only the
things is
ones
No,
with.
political.
I
no,
heard
You
only the
no.
know
ones
All
with
that.
maps are
color.
not. All maps are not political. All
I heard
maps are not
only
Come
political.
the ones with
on,
color though.
Come on, lass. You know it
Nah, I'm talking
is.
not off what we think, what we can prove. I heard all the ones with
All
color are
maps.
political.
All maps are. Let's check this out. All maps are not political. Maps are just
Facts.
maps are just visual representations of physical locations. It don't get political until you start naming shit and putting shit here and and claiming this and claiming that. The geographical places that you can't make a new map and
So
put the
yeah,
islands in a different
that was
place.
a wrong statement that I made. So
Yeah,
of
you
But
course,
saying
hold on,
but
of
the
course,
president just
hold on,
named
hold
the
on.
Gulf of Mexico
I
the
got
Gulf of
you.
America.
Yeah, that was a political movement. You're right.
yeah, what it
Exactly.
be
Thank
Now
focused
hold
you.
on,
on.
Thank
ain't it?
you.
Now
What
hold on. But look. Let
Maps
me just say
is
this. Let me just say
social.
this. So there's physical maps. There's topographic maps, right? Climate maps. So you're not talking about that. But when it comes
Right.
to just maps and the way that we usually look at them, are because I could show you a map where there's no South Sudan. You know what I mean? And
Correct.
I could show you a map where the USSR was all one thing. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm getting at. Like those are that's
Yeah.
Okay, so watch this. I'm finna pull up another map,
I'm
right?
serious right now.
Hold on. You could guess what
we
you
just
could do?
talking.
You could just do this. You ain't contributed nothing to the
You know what's
conversation.
crazy
You
is that
just
we done had all the conversations already, Fendi. This is a new one.
Yes. Now we have this. We jumping from topic to topic to topic. Yeah.
who not smart enough? I'm finna get
She
it.
was talking the last. That's why he dropped her.
Yeah, I accept that too. Then come on up. I thought you talking about me or last. Yeah, either
She
one.
wasn't talking about you, Dion. No, she wasn't talking about you.
We're
Trust me.
gonna get out of there, last. Who not smart enough? Yeah, she. Who not smart enough? Well, come on up. So last he not smart enough.
Who is that? What are they talking about now?
Who's signing?
I have to have my eyes on my Maduros. I'm not looking at the comments. I'm frying Maduros right now.
Oh, I guess we ain't coming up to prove that our intelligence. I guess.
No, we were just having a conversation about maps. We could
Yeah.
get
Nah,
to
yeah. I mean, I thought we was trying to see who was
we
smart. Who
could.
knew shit?
Those
Nah, I
are
don't know
All right,
just
we
who's
can get back
smart.
to it. So,
I'm
so
not.
back to that then. The back to that
I'm a
then.
Dominican. Don't forget who I am.
All
those
right,
are
so
finger warriors. Finger warriors. That's what they are.
oh,
They're
she got
not
a
gonna come
restriction.
up.
She was just up here, but you could come up now. Is that you had that picture that knocked you down for 10 minutes, America, Asadi? Are you really
America, I wasn't
restricted?
talking about you. America, yeah, come up, come up. I
What
fuck with
is that? What's
America.
now? She can't. She say she restricted. What's her sign though? What
That's
that
not
mean?
true. She's not restricted because I could
She
You're
invite
not
can't
her.
come
restricted,
up.
That's not true.
America.
She
And I
could.
wasn't.
She
I wasn't
could be
talking.
She
from
had a 10 minute
another.
restriction.
She could be from another live. Like they restricted for days sometimes.
No. They when that happens, the little two people sign don't show up on the side of your shit, so I can't invite you up. What's his name is restricted now. The Jeep. I couldn't see the little things on his shit. He said he was restricted, but I checked. He is.
Oh well, we invited you up.
But whatever, it doesn't matter.
what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find a map with no labels on it, like no names or
That
none of
would
that
be a
shit,
that
like
would be a
a
I think
topical map, right?
yeah
Yeah, that's
a
a real one.
topography a topographic map. Yep, we
Okay.
need that one.
Non-political. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, those are called non-political maps.
Facts.
Oh, there's also an economic resource maps that illustrates the geographic distribution of industries, agricultural output, or natural resources. Now I want to see that map that just shows you the resources.
Oh, like what like the corn and shit? Like,
It illustrates the geographic distribution of industries, agricultural output, or natural resource deposits. That's what the map is about.
and I believe that what the engines was going off of. Who who ruled the
Ooh,
land? Who was in charge?
yeah, and all this shit says is water. Oh, that's an interesting map. Oh, that's an interesting map. Don't say no
What
states.
map? What map you looking at?
It's called the United States, her natural and industrial resources maps, and
It doesn't have no labels.
it doesn't have no names on it.
Okay, let's see
And
that. Let's see that map
If
because
it if it
all the
doesn't
maps I'm
have
pulling
no
up,
name, it's
all the
nothing.
because
maps
they
I'm pulling
update
up
it.
got names on them.
Yeah,
You know,
nothing. So let me look at it. Let me look for it here. It's called the resource maps. Hold on.
What you type, last? You put non-political.
I put
This this
the
one
topical maps.
from Google Maps doesn't have no labels, just the United States, Mexico, and it,
Those
but
labels.
only but hardly none. You don't want you want one with nothing on it.
Right, it's just straight land. Just straight.
You see how this one doesn't hardly have anything? I never seen anything like that.
Man, hey, get Scam back up here, man.
Wow, what is it?
He the one started this shit, man.
Hold on, look. This is the map that I was looking at, so I don't know if it counts. Ah, damn it! I can't even get it bigger. Hold on.
Ain't the burden of proof on whoever said certain
No,
spots?
it's not. Whatever. This ain't really even a debate. This is something
Yeah,
different.
it's not debate,
Hold
but
on.
still though, somebody claimed that shit was part of North America. I've never
Yeah, I
heard
don't know. My
that.
man's that was saying, keep calling people, whatever. He can't even use that word in the UK, which he was saying, type it in the comments. He thinks that's why he was using it so much. Dunce. They hear them say that shit online. I can report him and get him fucking locked up for 2 years for that shit.
why? He said,
Huh?
what did he
They
say?
can't say what they
They
want out
can't say
there.
that word dunce, what he
They can't
says.
say a lot of shit.
What does that mean?
Dunce
Like
is like a
a
person
dummy.
toucher shit. Like a
Oh, for
PDF.
real?
A PDF, yeah.
I got one
Oh,
Oh,
over
okay.
here.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They get in trouble for
That's
that one. They
crazy.
get locked up for 10 years for throwing that on somebody.
I got one right here,
Oh,
Lopez.
there you go.
This is not a political map.
What that
It's
one's
just a
called? A topographer.
it
Yeah.
just says
Which one?
topographic and
Topographic.
yeah, of North America, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is what I'm saying, right? This is of North America, right? So that means all from this to this is North America. The
Mm-hmm.
islands are included in this map, but the islands is not North America, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I said from the beginning. The islands are islands. They're not on the continent of North America. I don't even consider Greenland North. This is Greenland. This is not North America. These little specks right here, this is not North America. North America is Canada, United States, and Mexico. Am I tripping or what?
And what you basing that on? What we basing that on? Just how
So
they came up with
I'm basing it on what I can see. I can see that the islands don't touch the mainland. What's the like? What am I tripping?
Well, what my
No, it
understanding
don't look
was
like
that
them
the
hoes touching.
islands was one mass before as
I'm
well,
Ain't
right?
nobody's proving that though.
No?
Nobody's proving that.
Well,
It's a
I know
theory.
that's what I learned on the panel.
so are these islands North Americas?
Yeah, because that's
These are
what we already learned that it is.
I'm not
these are
sure. I
Arctic.
mean,
These are Arctic islands, though. They're North America. These islands are in the Arctic.
They part of North America.
What you mean, St.
what
Croix? What you
is
mean? I don't get that.
so what are we considering America? Only the land mass?
That's
The
that's
What's
the
continent.
on the
part.
land? What's
Listen,
on the
listen,
land?
Hold
listen.
on.
In school, we learned what continents was, right? We got to go through a basic geography, like
No.
basic. We learned what continents were in school, right? Actual
Yeah.
continents. And so we know that, so
What?
that we know that continents and islands are two different things, right?
So why Australia is
Saint
a whole
Croix, hold
continent?
on. This
Can
nigga.
y'all listen to what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In elementary school, y'all learned the difference between a continent and an island, right? They wasn't the same thing, right?
Yeah, islands.
I didn't go to school with y'all, so y'all can let me know what y'all learned. If y'all learned that islands was part of the closest continent, because if that's the case, then the
Okay, so
Canary Islands.
why?
Hold on, Chamba. If that's the
Okay.
case, then the Canary Islands is Africa or Portugal, because they
So
right
does
off the coast.
Madagascar. So does Madagascar. It's part of Africa.
Man,
Hold on, though. Saint Croix, man. What is not connected in the mainland? You gotta come up and explain, man. What the fuck are you talking about? What's not connected in what? Hold on, go back to the map. I want to see this shit. What's not connected on the mainland?
What's not connected, he said?
Yeah, what's not connected in the mainland?
What's
He's
not?
talking about the
He
islands and
said
also was separated by water up
no. He
there.
said he said the mainland. What's
Oh, he
separated?
said nothing's connected. Is that what he said?
Y'all
He
do know
said he said all of
Madagascar.
the mainland ain't connected. What's not connected?
Oh, he coming up.
what was that, Toy?
Y'all do know Madagascar just became a part of Africa, right? Madagascar is in the Indian Ocean. It wasn't always a part of Africa. It was during when they was
The
breaking
continent of
Africa up.
Asia, the continent of Asia is actually attached to Africa more than Madagascar would be.
Yeah,
I wanna know.
Madagascar is
Hold
not a
on,
part of
y'all.
Africa. They
One
made that a
second.
part of Africa.
One
Okay,
second,
so
Croy. You
I have
can't.
another argument. I have another argument.
That's why I'm
How
not a
about the?
Hold
Pan-Africanist
on, wait,
How
because
wait,
about?
hold on.
I
Africans
Chamba,
have
Chamba,
an.
only
Chamba.
focus on
Wait,
one
Wait,
before you
half
move
of
to that,
Africa.
Deji. I have
before you
another
move to that
argument.
argument,
Okay,
I
go
need
ahead.
Saint Croix to explain what's not connected and what we see.
Nothing is connected. Connected means I could walk from Cali to New York, but if it wasn't for like bridges and roads and shit, I would
If
not
it
be able to.
wasn't
Hold
for,
on, let me land. If it wasn't for bridges and like architecture and infrastructure and shit,
Structures.
mostly bridges and shit, I would not be able to walk from LA to, let's say, Carolina, because there's rivers, lakes, streams, it's all type of shit that's
Can't you walk
separating.
through?
man, we
Listen,
always
hold
had
on.
this
Let me
shit.
land. Just let me land. California has over like 200, or I think it's 2,000 dams. The reason why California used to be considered an island is because it was an island, but they built so many dams all throughout California that they dried the shit out. What I'm telling you is, for something to be connected, that means I can walk. I could walk. Back in the day, Jesus walked from Israel to Egypt, modern day Israel, modern day Egypt. He walked. But nowadays you can't because there's a man-made canal. They dug a hole, put some water in it, and they separated it. But what I'm saying is in America, there's natural separation, meaning I can't walk from California to New York. So it's not all
There's
one
some
big
places you can
landmass
walk to.
like you looking at.
Because if I take Route 40, if I walk Route
You
40,
can't
I
just
could
go
walk.
another way around.
I could walk Route
No,
40.
there's
I could
water.
take
There's all
40.
type of shit
I
separating
could
us.
take
It's the
40 from
Mississippi
Philadelphia.
River.
I could take Route 40
Hold
and
on.
walk that shit
Does
and
the
will
That's
end up
Mississippi?
because
in
there
Yeah,
are
hold
Maryland.
on, hold on,
bridges,
hold on,
toy
hold
It
on.
ain't
toy.
Does the
no bridges that
Mississippi?
on 40.
How
I'm
is
talking
no
about
Hold
bridges?
on.
40.
Give
Get
me a
the
Bro,
second.
that's cap.
Give me a second. Does the Mississippi River divide to go through the whole U.S.? Say it does,
It
right?
it it goes from the Great Lakes to the Gulf
To
of
the Gulf.
Mexico.
So it's actually you can't just walk it back in the day. You would have to
Wait,
get on a boat.
Yeah, our
but y'all think
highways,
about a
the
straight
Indians
line.
had them.
Hold on, real quick. Y'all think about a straight line though, because once you get right here, you would have to get in a boat and cross the Mississippi. But
Yeah.
this whole landmass is one
Oh, all
landmass,
right. So
right?
you could go above.
You don't have to go a
Man,
straight
there are
line.
rivers
You
all
could cut
throughout the
through here.
United States. You can't
You
cut
could
through
cut
there.
through
There are
here.
rivers. There are
And you
rivers
will
up there.
walk
You
through
can't cut.
Bro, and
streams.
you
You
can
can't just
fucking
cut
find another
through.
way around.
No, there are rivers you can literally go look. You cannot go too
I don't
far
gotta
without
go
bumping
look.
into
John,
some
some
type of
I'ma
places
body
you
prove
of
it. I'ma
can
water.
prove
walk
it
like
right.
you can walk.
Bro, you cannot walk.
Yes, you
There are
can, bro.
rivers
Engines was moving
without
around
a
this hoe. You lying.
bridge. Without a bridge, there's
Without a
nowhere
bridge.
you
Bro, the
cannot
engines was
walk.
moving
Without a
around this hoe. You
bridge.
capping.
It's places
Bro,
people been walking
oh
on
my
foot over here for
God.
the
This
longest.
is okay. I'll
We
just
had
come back.
horses and all
I'll
kind
come
of
back with
shit.
the proof. I'll be back.
Okay, okay.
Facts.
Yeah, but like is 60 is why don't we just talk about Route 66? Is that, do you go over bridges with that, or is that just one straight? I never took 66.
Me either, but it's one straight from what I'm hearing.
No, like, cause 40, I know I could without a bridge, I could walk my ass to Maryland. I mean, it was some slaves, you know, taking rivers because it was it was shorter routes, but people was
Thank
walking
you,
into
Toy. That was called
Ohio.
our highways. That was the
Motherfuckers
Indians'
was
highway.
walking from the south into
You
Ohio
could go another way.
from
Exactly.
Louisiana.
So that means, right, and this is the thing. Just because there's a river does not mean it's no longer North America. So
I'm not saying they got you ain't
however
got wait. I'm sorry, brother, but I'm not saying going in a straight line, because you ain't always got to go in a straight line and
no,
even use land. You could
I'm,
go
Go nowhere.
around stuff.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
that's what I'm saying. That's what
I
I'm
have
saying. But
another argument.
even if you hold on, stop throwing another argument. Let's finish one argument first. So this is what I'm saying to what St. Croix was saying, right? Just because there's a river, don't mean that you can't cross the river. If you cross the river,
Facts.
you still on North America. Like, I don't understand what that had to do with anything. That don't
Yeah,
mean
like
the
I ain't
country is
understand the
split.
point.
It's still North America.
Yeah, I
Okay,
He's
know. I
saying, oh
know
within
no,
he's
his
the
not.
point.
I know that
within
he's
the
not talking about.
continent.
I know he's not talking about. You know, I know he's talking about Cali to NYC, and I know it's
Can y'all
not
hear me?
Philly to Maryland. I'm just saying. I mean, you can walk around stuff like walk, because even certain places in our cities got a river going through it, or yeah, like I got the Schuylkill River, and to make
I'm
it
gonna drop you again,
easier, you
Cinco.
got to go over a bridge to make it easier and shorter distance. But if I want to walk to West Philly, I could walk around and don't need no bridge, and just walk into somewhere else, or walk into Delaware without a bridge. So yeah, I just think we could walk around stuff. What's going on? Yo, drop
The
it here.
argument,
I
Nah.
the argument toward was that the Caribbean was part of North America, and I was trying to explain that North America is the continent. The islands are not a continent; they're different. You see what I'm saying? Like, I learned, like I said, I didn't go to school with all y'all, so y'all might have learned
I
geography
didn't never
differently.
learn that.
That
I
means
never
Cali
learned that
isn't
in
a part of
school.
America then, because Cali is actually a island. It just
No,
has dams that dried it out.
California is just like Florida. It has a
Google how
peninsula.
many
It's
dams
still connected to
California
the
has.
mainland.
No, Google how many dams California has.
Yeah,
California
they
was
do
once
got
an island
man-made
until
dams.
they
It
built
was, but
thousands of
it was a
dams to dry
peninsula
it
though.
out. Listen, if it were
I know
not
that
for man-made
St. Croix.
manipulation,
I know that, but it wasn't an island. It was a peninsula. I know the Pan Indians be saying that it's an island. California was never an island. California was a peninsula. It's still connected to the mainland. It just has a peninsula like Florida.
so this is what
Stop
I'm
with
saying.
this slow shit, man.
This is what I'm saying, right? Okay, what divides Mississippi from Louisiana? No, yeah, is it Louisiana? What divides Mississippi from Louisiana?
Louisiana, Mississippi touch.
I'm saying, but like, what divides them? There's something that divides Louisiana and Mississippi.
No, it don't. Nothing
So
divides
so
Louisiana,
the
Mississippi.
Mississippi River doesn't split. It doesn't, like, there's not
No,
a.
the Mississippi River runs through the middle of Louisiana. It don't touch. It don't touch Mississippi. Mississippi and Louisiana touch on land.
So all right. So what I'm saying is, on one side, the east side of the Mississippi and the west side of the Mississippi. That's all I'm trying to get at. What separates the east part of the land on the eastern side of the Mississippi from the western side of the Mississippi? The Mississippi River, correct? Correct. So
Anywhere
what I'm
water
saying,
flows, the land is in between. It's
all
between the land.
I'm saying is, the only difference, the reason why to me the Caribbean would still be a part of North America, because the only difference is it's just separated by a larger body of water. That's all I'm saying.
All right, but let me go back to your California point though, because I know the Pan Indians be saying that California was never an island. California is connected to the mainland, but it had a peninsula before they used all those dams to dry up that water of the California Peninsula. It has a peninsula just like Florida got a peninsula.
I have a
It was never.
question, please.
You just taught me something. Okay, that sounds true. But what all I'm saying is, the only thing that's really separating us from, like, the adjoining islands is just a bigger body of water.
So if you're going to make the case that the Caribbeans aren't a part of North America, that's like saying the eastern part of the United States and the western part of the United States isn't the same because the Mississippi split them. Like,
that's not the same. That's not the same thing, because the body of water is an ocean versus a river. This is what I'm saying. Like,
it's rivers all through the United States, though.
Right,
the only reason you think that the land is connected because of bridges and architecture and technology.
Y'all not finna have be like I didn't go to elementary school, man. Rivers and lakes and oceans are different bodies of water.
I understand that. I overstand
hold
that.
on. Let me finish. Continents and islands and peninsulas are different things. Words mean things. Y'all just be saying shit and don't be understanding what y'all saying, bro.
I never made the case that America was an island or that the Caribbean was a continent.
But you saying
all
big
I
body
said
of
was
water,
the Caribbean is
not
still
ocean
a part of
compared to
North
a river.
America. That's all I said. The only thing that
You're
separates
comparing
it
the ocean to a river.
Bro, you're not even listening to even understand what the fuck I said. I'm trying to tell you what I said, and you trying to tell me what I said.
It don't make sense,
my nigga, because you're not letting me speak. The only difference is it's a larger body of water separating it. So you can't necessarily say it's not a part of North America. Yes, it might not be like physically touching the part of. Damn, I can't even. All right, fuck it. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
So this is what you're saying. This is what it sounds like you're saying.
So Africa to America, that ocean,
exactly.
If,
D, that's
without
what I'm
that ocean,
saying.
we'd be the same.
Just because the Atlantic Ocean is running between Africa and America, we still part of
We
Africa.
really
Like,
won,
what the fuck
huh?
are you saying?
What are you talking about?
That's not what I'm saying at all.
Let me speak, bro, because y'all too smart. Y'all brothers are too smart to be having this docile conversation, man. Let's move on, man. Because
I just wanted to. So yeah, I get what I was trying to process the conversation. So last MF is basically saying if you're not connected to the landmass, so Mexico could claim North America. But I agree with the other brother on this one because it's proximity. That's why they're doing the political term to consider the Caribbean part of North America because of proximity.
Yeah, but Mexico don't have to claim North America. Mexico is North America.
Exactly. I was just about to say that, Lance.
Yeah. Because the landmass, because y'all talk about the landmass connection. But the thing that I'm saying, right, and y'all have a point with the landmass connection. The thing I'm saying is it's closer, depending where you live in the United States, it's closer to go to the Caribbean than to go anywhere else. That's why some people consider the Caribbean North America because of proximity.
But think about it, Scam. Think about this, right? That's like saying, since there's like a river, like let me think of I gotta think of like an example because I'm not looking at no map, but I'm pretty sure there's somewhere in the United States where it's like the land masses aren't really touching, but we think they're connected because they've built bridges and like all this technology. They've built roads, highways, and interstates where we think that like we're on the same landmass and shit, or it's because of like man-made borders, it's the same.
Right.
But I'm using the same logic that Last is using. I'm just saying the only difference is the body of water is smaller. So just because you increase the size of like the body of water and you say, hey, instead of we having to go 15 miles across the water, we got to go 90 miles across the water. You mean to tell me all of a sudden the islands ain't a part of the continent? Like,
yeah, it's safe. It's faster.
And-
It's
and-
faster to go to the islands than to go to other places. Like, it's,
If I'm,
you know what I mean?
see, and
it's
y'all talking from Florida and shit, and
Exactly.
like if a motherfucker in Washington State or Oregon, it's not fast to get to the islands. What the fuck, man? What's
agree
going
with you
on
on that
man?
one. I'm just saying.
I live in
depending on the
Philadelphia,
area,
and it's easier for me to get to Louisiana versus the islands.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. It depends what part area y'all talking about. Like if y'all in Florida, y'all know how fast it is. Super fast to get to Cuba. It's not even a challenge at all. So yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Split by a river and
Hey,
split by the entire ocean.
Right. Somebody just said a great point. Trail just made a great point in the comments about Hawaii, right? Hawaii is not North America. That's a Pacific island. Politically, it's part of the United States, but geographically, that is a Pacific island.
Great
What
point,
are we talking
P-Red.
about?
Great point.
Yeah, y'all. But I'm talking
Yo,
about the political. That's why I
I
saw.
used to have some remedial
And
kids.
American shit out of
You know,
control.
I used to have remedial kids in my class that used to think that Hawaii and Alaska was right there when it came to like just because of how the math was set up. They were like,
Sound
"But it's
like the
right there." I'm
melanated
like,
British.
"That's
That's
not what it
crazy.
means." I'm telling you, I used to be arguing with these cats. And they used to be like, "But it's right there." I'm like, "But it's not though." And then I used to have to show them on the globe and shit. Look how far. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, what the fuck?
On everything. It's people in Britain that think Jamaica is Africa, fam.
Yeah. So that's crazy.
I was like, what
Well,
are
But
they
I'm
yeah,
I'm
but
So
I'm confused.
go ahead, Tori.
So people wasn't well, you know, our highways was rivers. I mean, then we have streams. People will go walk
facts?
over a stream, and if it depending on what part of the river you go in, when it's a low tide, you could walk across that. So I'm confused. Was people not walking on land and going over, taking long routes over mountains and through terrain? I'm
Yes.
confused.
Yes. And
Exactly.
that's how I was gonna prove it. On my mama. I was just gonna go back in our history and prove what the Indians did. It wasn't no going we can just go around, you gotta go to bro through the water.
Oh, so my whole point is right. We like man, we be having to get on these panels and really go back to elementary school sometimes, man. Like this is crazy. Like in elementary school, everybody in here, I'm sure you got a box of crayons and a blank map. You had to color the places on the map. You had to cut. You had to label the oceans and label the continents and color in the states and shit like
Yeah.
that. But in 2026, we got to get on here, grown as hell, and act like we don't remember none of that shit. That shit is embedded in my brain. Motherfucker ain't finna tell me the island is a part of the continent when I learned that islands and continents was two different things, and rivers and oceans is two
That
different
what
things in elementary school.
bigger and smaller bodies of water, huh? Why you hell,
Yeah,
man?
come
You
on,
is
man.
hell, fam. What the fuck? This shit crazy.
Fools in third
I'm
grade
sitting there
coloring
like, bro, I
maps and
got
shit,
people here
man.
with me listening, man. We just like, bro, what does he mean? Is he talking about the ocean and the rivers? Like, yes, that's exactly what the
What
fuck
was the
this is.
argument? That
Y'all really got me on here yelling about some third grade shit,
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
me first grade, man.
Hey
Come
I
D,
was
on,
just like,
stop this.
"Hey, I guess this is what it is."
hey D, you know what's crazy though? Cause me and you both from Texas, right?
Yeah.
So in my mind, listening to the conversation and listening to everybody arguments, right? This is how I'm thinking, right? So you trying to tell me Texas? We all know how big Texas is, right?
Facts.
You telling me if a river ran through Texas, you know where I'm going with this.
Facts.
If a river ran through Texas, what are you trying to say? You trying to say
It wouldn't be
we got
Texas, like it'll be a different
exactly
state.
we gotta pick a side to call Texas?
That's what I'm saying, bro. This shit don't make no type of sense, bro. At all. Fucking waters and shit.
Tori, the conversation started when he had this Jamaican Cuban in Scotland or Europe or whatever the fuck talking about the Caribbean is part of North America, and Scam was backing them up.
the new term under the political term, they consider that North America now.
But that's some
so
new
I
shit. I'm
mean,
talking about third grade.
well,
They brought up
These
the
are
old
old new
term.
the
shit.
new term is instead of the Gulf of Mexico, is the Gulf of America now. So this give people doorways into running into my ethnicity when they be saying this BS.
You know what I learned though in the last couple of weeks? I learned that not everybody learned the same information we learned growing up in school. That's what I learned.
I'm seeing, bro, I'm
I
noticing.
learned the same thing you learned. All right.
Yeah, I'm noticing reading comprehension is way vastly different depending on what region you come from. Cause god damn, man, the shit motherfucker take a word like including and make it think is all encompassing. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm like, god damn, niggas don't know how to spell shit, niggas don't know how to pronounce shit, niggas don't know how to read shit, motherfuckers ain't color no maps. I'm like, what was y'all doing? Well, y'all was in them classes, man. I'm telling you, man. I know it, man. They put
I'm
y'all.
on
They
them little buses, ain't it?
yeah, niggas had helmets on and slobbing and shit, man, in class.
Little
Well,
and
I didn't
smaller and
find
bigger
out.
bodies, smaller and bigger bodies of buses, ain't it?
That's why this Pan American shit is fucking dangerous.
When
Because,
they
like
were
I said, I found out here on TikTok with this Pan American shit, the East Coast is the Caribbean. That's the shit this the shit they saying. Then they got these fake ass Pinterest maps talking about the East Coast because they don't know how to read a
but
map.
look, Toy, last brought up a map that they gonna use that argument. I told them, I was
Man,
like,
these people
that's
can't
the, I
read,
was like,
don't know. It say the Virginia company and including, and they don't know
no,
how to fucking comprehend the reading of the map. So
that's
no,
exactly
now,
what happened.
and they interpreted that the East Coast is the fucking Caribbean. So this is the shit. These is the people we talking to.
This is
These
what.
is
So
the people.
last had a map that was where did you have that map? U.S. Congress.
Library of Congress.
Library of Congress that showed the Caribbeans, including parts of North America, and I was like, "Yo, I'm like, you better put that map away because that's gonna be the new Haitian Empire."
Why?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, then they take Louisiana territory, and that's Haiti. That's all Haiti. To that Louisiana territory, but they only really count in New Orleans because they think New Orleans is just Louisiana territory. But they saying New Orleans is from New Orleans today. I'm burning something, y'all. Talking to y'all.
Why I didn't hear nobody say though during the
Burning
little,
that chicken.
I didn't hear nobody bring this up during that little back and forth, right? I didn't hear nobody say nothing about the equator.
Shit don't exist. That shit don't matter. That shit is irrelevant. Fuck the equator.
The borders
No,
don't either. If you
Yo,
think like that,
everybody,
then
That's
does
what I'm saying.
everybody
But
have
none of
that?
The
this
Does
exists
everybody
for
borders.
have?
real. This is
What?
I
what
got a
we
question,
saying.
guys.
Like, oh, it's all
My
political.
bad. I know scam. Look, I just want to know: does everybody have that new option scam? Do you know how to do that? Where you tap your own face and then you can pick a thing.
Yeah.
All
Yep.
right. Everybody has that? Oh yeah, yo. We're gonna have to start implementing that when it comes to like if somebody wants to say something or and
oh,
then
the hand right. Okay.
yeah. Like if you want to say something, you're gonna probably have to do this. You know what I mean?
Swear, baby.
And if two people do it at the same time, you're gonna have to play that that what was that shit that you could play? This shit, like what I'm doing with It's a
Rock, paper,
Breeze.
scissors.
Rock,
Yeah,
paper,
Hey,
and then
scissors.
I would
Yeah,
go. That's how we gonna have to do it because
facts. I agree with that.
Well, at least
Cause
I
niggas
got
had me
a
yelling.
at least I got a smoke detector. Cause y'all motherfuckers don't even be had. Your batteries be going and all I hear is beep beep when I'm talking. They be like, change the batteries in that smoke detector.
Hey, they done made that shit part of our culture or something. Motherfuckers be
That's
Yeah.
like,
black.
I just walked into my
swear.
auntie crib. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all gonna hear her shit beeping.
Man, that hit you. They be beep beep. Like I be hearing people be
what you
having
mean you
whole
gonna hear
TikTok.
her shit beeping? St. Croix, get a fucking chair and change the battery, man. Go to the
I ain't gonna
store.
lie, bro. What's wrong with us, man? We don't
Just
never.
gonna leave
I ain't
that
gonna
shit
lie. That's why I
beeping.
never say nothing, cause it's true as fuck. We don't never change them. I don't know
St.
what
Whole
Croix
wrong with
said you
us.
just
TikTok
gonna have to
videos of
suffer with
all
that
motherfuckers
jokes
beeping
whole
because
aside,
that because it's usually a what is it 11 what's them batteries called 11 volt what's them shits called the one we used
The
to
D's? No, not
Double
no.
A.
The nine
Double
volt.
A.
the
That's the
9 volt
9 volt.
9 volt
Oh.
9 volt
Yeah,
it's usually
9
a
volt.
9 volt battery that you got to get and you know you just gonna leave it suffer through that shit. That's crazy.
My sis said hers beeping on the third floor. I know, y'all gonna
Brad.
change it.
Yeah. Brad different
you
than
know
y'all,
what's
y'all. Yeah, the
crazy?
third
You
floor.
know what's
Yeah, you
crazy?
hear me?
People hear that shit worse than you do.
The
That's the
third
thing.
floor
Like,
though. Yeah, man.
yeah,
Stop
people hear
playing
it
with
worse
me.
than
Wow,
you
though,
do.
but my
Big
people,
edgy.
they immune to the sound. Like it's like nothing. Beep, beep. And people be having whole TikTok videos, and I comment, change that fucking battery. Where
That
the
shit.
battery
That
go?
shit help. That shit help you go to sleep. Shit. You know what I'm saying? That
Oh,
shit.
it's hard.
That shit I can't go to
That's
sleep
there.
with
It's
my shit.
therapeutic. Goddamn it.
Oh hell
Man,
no.
that ain't cool.
No. That's bad.
Nah,
No.
nah.
I can't either. That give me a headache.
But yeah, back to the topic.
Nah, but all jokes aside though, I did read somewhere that because you know we hey Scam, you got a high mic. We we talk about McGraw Hill and the you know the Maxwell and all of them all the time. you got to understand these people were fucking with these textbooks, man. So depending on what region you went to school in this country, you might have got a different education. Like we didn't all get the same education. You get what I'm saying? Like we all did not get, because you got to think in on the East Coast, that history was more geared toward 13 colonies and this and that. But like where I grew up, we had to take Louisiana history. So I know that's why I'm so versed in Louisiana territory history, because you had to take that class.
Y'all
And then
history completely different too.
yeah, like and that history is completely different than the 13 colony history, which is completely different from the West Coast history and shit like that. So these textbooks is all different, fam.
Look,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
true.
gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. It's not even just a regional thing, because I remember when I got in trouble in Catholic school in 5th grade, they kicked me out and shit, and I ended up going to public school after that. And back in the Catholic school I was in, I think that they had the old textbooks. The computer that we was using was still just black and blue. If y'all remember them IBMs. I go to the public school, I see color screens for the first time. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I didn't even know them shits existed. So that's yeah. So it depended. And we were paying for the private school.
So that's why we clashing and bumping heads, because I get on the internet, around 2020, you know what I'm saying, during the pandemic. And I'm like, what the fuck all these, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know Africans and Haitians and shit was thought like that about her, because I didn't grow up around none of them. I wasn't in school with them. I wasn't at work with them growing up, none of that. So I found all this shit out was going on the internet, man. So I'm like, damn.
Big fact, bro. And I just want to say, even in Texas, I didn't learn about Esteban Nico till my grown age. They teach that shit in Houston. Dallas don't know shit about that. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy to me. That's something we should know.
You ain't
Yeah.
lying, B. You ain't lying.
They got what's that, murals up of that man?
Yeah.
About how he was the first whatever Moor that got here and shit like that. We don't learn about that nigga in Dallas.
But
Not
that
in
was
There's a
the
East
lot of
wild
Texas
different
thing
either.
things
too.
you learn.
That
There's a
was the
lot of
wild thing.
different
Toy Toy,
things
you
you
went to
learn
a
here.
public school? You went to a public school, Toy Toy? Because me and you were around the same age.
Yeah, I went there for a little bit.
All right. Did you practice cursive in public school?
Oh yeah, and oh, my cursive writing is beautiful.
Me that I learned cursive in the Catholic
It
school
was
I went to,
like
but in
third grade, like second or third grade, you learn it.
but in public school they were like, "What are you doing? Don't do that. They don't write like." I'm like, "What you mean?"
My
But
son don't know how to write in cursive. My 25-year-old know how to write in cursive, but my 17-year-old, I gotta show him before he leaves to go to school. He don't know how to write in cursive. They stopped it. But yeah, and even we started like in like second and third grade writing in calligraphy. Did you learn calligraphy, Lopez? With the calligraphy pen?
that
Maybe because I'm here in Pennsylvania too.
I had the option to learn calligraphy, but that was like a class that you could choose to take. It was like almost like when you could choose like home ec or shop in middle school. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know.
We learned calligraphy here in elementary school, and that's what I'm thinking. Maybe because we was in the first capital too, because there's all kind of histories we learn in different levels of history here. Because it's the first capital, but it's always a small portion of everything from around the United States.
We had in third grade we had to learn how to write in cursive, and then we had to take Louisiana history, and we had to take French. We had to take French in elementary, it skipped middle school, and then we had to take French again in high school.
Doing that in
This is
Texas.
Spanish. Here in the Northeast is Spanish.
You got the option in high school to either take French or Spanish, and that's it.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I heard the word in Louisiana Creole. The word they use for English is American.
Yeah, I heard Louisiana Creole. They got their own history. That's what I heard. They
Got that Yeah, but
Louisiana.
calligraphy is a beautiful handwriting with the pen and the ink. Yeah, that's really beautiful. My youngest son, he took Mandarin. He took Mandarin for high school. That was one of his languages.
I
And
love
but
it.
when I had Spanish in high school, a lot of kids that speak Spanish did not pass.
Hold on, Toto. Hey, it's a breeze. You said your first field trip was a plantation. Hey, get my mama. My mama wouldn't have let me go to that shit.
Shit, I ain't know what it was. Took our ass to Jamestown, right to a plantation.
What the bro? That sounds like a messed up. That sounds like a
My,
punishment or something.
my mama would have. Hey, my mama would have acted a fool at that school.
Ours was too up here. William Penn, going to William Penn House. That was kind of a plantation, and going to Valley Forge and all that, where all everybody done, you know what I
I
mean,
hear.
doing different stuff like that. That going to them war places. Of course, you know the Liberty Bell. We all done seen that. So that white man cracked it, and he got drunk and cracked it one year, and they put it in a glass case. But yeah, we've been to places like that. Now that we're grown, we know that they plantations, but they don't market them as plantations. They just be like, oh, that's somebody's house.
I see that's the difference. We ain't going to no plantation, but you know what is you can find down here, especially in East Texas. You can find many houses that were quote unquote the big houses that people just live in all around this bitch.
Y'all know the Tabasco that everybody, you know what I'm saying, that was created on Avery Island, you know what I'm saying, Louisiana. That was one of our field trips. That used to be a plantation, you know what I'm saying, but it's like they that's where they grow the peppers at to make Tabasco and shit.
Yo,
Never go to a plantation. I done came out and y'all be seeing Toy locked up. Like, damn, who that? You know the voice me on the news saying F all y'all because I done knocked somebody out. I've been coming off that plantation knocking white people out like don't be a menace while drinking the juice. Cause that should have turned me right on up. So I couldn't go to no
Man,
plantation.
there's plantations all over Louisiana. We used to drive past them on the way to school and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I wanted to do when y'all go to school. Like, I wanted to ask because they did teach us like Black history, of course, in school. But do they teach y'all like Louisiana Creole, Gullah Geechee culture in certain parts, or
We
like?
learn history. We learn that history here,
Definitely
but we
not.
don't
They
learn the
definitely.
culture.
Oh, okay.
I ain't been, but I doubt they teaching Indians about Indian history. Oh God.
Yeah, I was about to say we are Creole. That wasn't no school thing to learn. Like we just Creole. We just who we are.
Oh, okay, okay. 'Cause I know some of them was telling me that like the language is going away. Like a lot, some people ain't speaking the language no more. Y'all got your own distinct languages over there.
Yeah, my mother, that was Louisiana Creole was my mother's first language. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
When she first went to school at 7 years old, she had to speak English. So I just was talking to her about this. She haven't spoke Creole since she was 7 years old.
Yeah, that language is cool, bro. I was on the panel with Louisiana Creoles. That language seemed cool. I guess they was telling me that some of them didn't want to adopt the American culture. Some of them did, but some of them didn't. That's what they was
Yeah,
telling me.
some of them did keep it, but I think the online shit, because right now it's like an uptick right now. People, teaching and learning the Creole. I think that's real like performative right now. This online shit that's going on. I get some people might be want to connect with others and shit like that, but you know what I'm saying it ain't that deep, man. What people trying to make it make it look like online. Like it's people down there that still talk like that, man. It ain't like it's lost, like it's just completely dead or some shit like that. Like the older people, they still walking around speaking. You know what I'm saying?
Look. I wanted to touch on something that I saw Jesse James
That's
say.
just like with Tut.
You
That's
hear it?
like with Black Americans from the Carolinas and stuff.
Yeah.
Tut, a lot of old people still speak that.
Yeah, I be
Yeah,
hearing that
hold
too.
on. Look.
There's
I wanted to
videos
touch
of
on
it.
something. I wanted to touch on something that Jesse James said, 72. That's how he felt when watching Roots in history class. And I don't know if I mentioned this, but I was looking it up before, and I just pulled it up again. Did y'all know that Roots? There was a they call it an unprecedented grassroots educational movement, often referred to as the Roots Educational Program, or the incorporation of roots into curriculum's lesson plans. And that's why we all watch the shit in history. The program was not created by a single government official, but rather by a coalition of media executives educators, and local school boards. The ABC network and author Alex Haley, ahead of the January 1977 broadcast, the ABC television network worked in tandem with author Alex Haley to proactively design and distribute educational study guides to schools across the country. Local school boards and teachers, individual school districts, principals, and history teachers voluntarily chose to implement these guides into their social studies and history curriculum. Higher educational link. Simultaneously, over 250 colleges and universities design specific campaign courses which heavily influence high school lesson plans. And that's how that
I
shit was.
never watched that in school though.
They don't.
We never
That
had
Texas
was
that
didn't
in
allow
school.
that.
crazy.
Texas didn't allow that. They wasn't.
That was
Nah,
Texas,
we watched it, boy. We was in. I watched it, and then
I,
boy, I was a
I didn't.
factor too. So them nigga wipe fuck the race. All they mad, all they had were unbelief. They was in unbelief. They were like, I don't know, Miss Emily. Yeah. That boy D was dropping shit. Ain't you better not believe this shit. Oh my mom, you think Billy and Bob fucking with me, boy? Or any of my niggas? They ain't
we
talking
didn't
about we
have
was a
that
factor
here.
in school, dropping shit.
That, we
You
know we
better
didn't
not
have
believe
that
that
here in
shit.
high school. Here
I
in
didn't watch
Philadelphia,
that
that
shit.
would have fuck around got some my
I
ass whipped.
watched it. I watched it about 3 times going to when I
Well,
went
you
to.
know what's crazy? My mom, I remember watching it
Big
one
factor.
time. It was on her TV. She was like, "Turn that shit off. I ain't no fucking slave. I ain't no fucking African." And this was my dad's mother
That's
saying
real
this.
talk.
Like,
Alex Haley wasn't even African. He a fucking Cherokee, man.
So when
He
they start
he
showing this shit in school, everybody
my
saying,
dad, and she was saying that, like, she was like, I ain't no fucking she didn't just say she wasn't no effing African. She said she wasn't no ugly African, effing African, and she wasn't no effing slave neither. And turn that shit off her
oh.
TV.
So hold on, when they stand, everybody saying that. Who all up here saw it in school? I saw it
I'm
in school.
telling.
I
That's why
never
I'm
seen
telling
it
you,
in
D.
school.
They
We
didn't
never
show us
seen it
that
in
in
school.
school. I
We
watched
didn't
it,
see
but
that
not in
shit in
school.
school. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
it was
saying,
on
D.
regular TV, not in
So
school.
when the
I'm
fuck,
telling
I
you,
wonder
dog. It's
how the other countries then
telling
see it
you.
then. They all
These
in
other
Africa
countries
watching this
seen it.
shit.
That they seen it. This is why you had that president from Ghana talking about, yeah, you seen how our people was treated, Kunta Kinte
Yeah,
and
they over there
Toby.
reenacting and shit. I
He
saw
said
that.
he
He ain't
said
never
how
say Kunta Kinte.
yes, he did say Kunta Kinte
Wow.
and Toby and he
What?
said Harriet Tubman all in the same fucking sentence. Right,
Man,
and it's like,
this
you know,
shit
that
is
shit is a,
ridiculous.
propaganda smear campaign, and also it's for brainwashing. Because when I was looking at an old documentary, I'm gonna try to find it and send it to Lopez so he can see it. And this was in the
Rigo.
'60s, like in 1965, and the teacher was like, "You, what are you?" It was like you. He was saying something to the little kid. Now these little kids were in kindergarten, first grade, and they was like, "I'm an African American." And they was like, and he was pushing them. He was like, "No, you
Oh
not." And he
shit.
was like, "You're African American." I was like, that's when they start
Rigo
brainwashing our
just made me
children, the children, because now these kids are in their 50s and their 60s today.
That shit was a part of that.
Rigo just made me think of something, fam. It wasn't Rigo. It's when I left Dallas and went to Irving. So yeah, cause what they look like showing a bunch of Dallas engines. Boy, we cut up in school. They did it in Irving where it's not, you know what I'm saying?
That was a
That
part of
make a
that.
lot of sense. They showing these others and these, nigga, it wasn't so many niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Africans seen that shit
It
because
But
it
it
showed you
was
the
a
was
part
though.
of
At
that.
the
Django.
same time, it was though. At the same time, it was
Nah,
enough for us to cause hell in that hoe.
nah,
But
Africans
What up?
seen that shit because it was a part of their indoctrination. That's why they got to see it.
nah, he
Yeah.
made me.
But
It
they
No,
ain't
wasn't
show
that's
Irving
you,
what.
ISD. That was Irving
Look,
ISD.
that's
That
what
shit
they
was
ain't
I'm
show
crazy.
you
looking at it.
Mendengo though. Why they ain't
I've
show
been
you
thinking.
Mendengo in school?
I've been thinking about like now that we are talking, I'm looking up. There was another push to push it internationally. So that Alex Haley documentation was created by ABC Networks. But then David L. Walper fiercely championed the international distributed, and they linked up with Warner Brothers to be able to do that. The global impact of Walper's push Roots was broadcast in over 50 nations and translated into dozens of languages, drawing record breaking audiences in countries like the United Kingdom, West Germany at the time,
Mhm.
That's
Brazil,
crazy.
That's
Australia.
why.
Yeah, that's when they pushed it in different. So Warner Brothers tied up with ABC during that time. That's different, just to be able to
It
push
was
that shit.
free, and that was free on TV. That was
They
free
couldn't
when they
teach us
first
that.
broadcast that.
And check this out. Check this out. I know Lou trying to get in there, but check this out. They did all of that after Alex Haley already got sued and had to pay their money back for the
Facts,
plagiarism.
nigga.
They did
That's
all that pushing
crazy.
after he was
But he
already
didn't. But
proven to
Alex
plagiarize.
Haley got out of that. He never lost that lawsuit. He just paid out of it. He
He
never.
He
settled for
paid.
six
That's
hundred
lost.
thousand.
Yeah,
He
but
settled. That's a
that's not
loss.
considered a
That's a
loss.
loss
That's
to
not
us.
Yeah,
considered.
that's an L.
That's an
That
L.
is an
He took.
L. But what I'm saying is, it's not like it. You know what I mean? That settlement is like shut up though too. It's
Yeah,
like
but that's
He
a
didn't get
L because
persecuted
a
for it.
small hat wrote the story, the African.
Yeah, he didn't
That's
get
why we know
persecuted.
is yeah, the small hat took the money, but then who sold the rights to make that a movie? Like it's a smear campaign and propaganda. It
Man, I
never
got
Man,
this
happened.
now that
interview.
I look at it, look, this is what happened. The small hat Ben wrote it. Alex Haley was the face of it.
Right.
Alex Wiley was reneging on the money or something, and the small hat had to take him to court for it. But I think that was
But
always the play. It was the
but
small hat that got it down. Alex was supposed to be the face of it.
But
Yeah,
Alex
I want
Haley,
to.
if y'all remember, if y'all watched the whole thing, Alex Haley was in the movie at the end when they rolled off the plantation on the end. Alex Haley was in the buggy. He was in the movie.
I bet Haley a whole black European or something. I'm gonna look him up.
Nah, he
Well, my
Cherokee.
my thing is this: they ain't never show y'all Mendingo in school. They ain't show you how them white women was wanting that
Man,
Mendingo,
look.
and
And
how
look, I
that
saw an
slave that
interview.
was effing on all them women. They should have showed that in school, but
I
they ain't
saw
want to
this
show
interview,
that.
fam. It was Dane Calloway. I ain't gonna lie. It was some video, one of his. It was an interview of the white man. He was interviewing these people from Europe. They were some scholars and shit. They came over talking about how they found out about roots. And they were so interested because they was like, nigga, well, anyway, the mic drop was they were so interested because they found out about roots and they was like, bro, this happened to us and our people. So they did all this history trying to find out where this shit happened and they couldn't come up with shit. They was on that interview saying this happened to our people. I was like, what the
Man,
fuck?
I
Go
find
ahead, Lou,
that
my fault.
what's good with y'all, man. Peace to the chat,
What up,
bro.
brother?
Hey, look, I find that most foreigners, especially like from Africa, that's how they say they know about slavery, bro. Like just listening to these panels and stuff, the first thing they be like, I seen it on Roots. And like that just make me think about how when, the reclassification, how everybody always go to pull up the Indians, quote unquote, and it be like, what I'm saying, them stock images. Like, no, like it's
Right.
like this right here is like just another part of how they be trying to switch shit around, like, and like just to see the shit in real time just be the craziest shit, bro.
Was that the 80s too when they started doing that? The little pictures and shit, was that the 80s too?
I don't know when the stock pictures came out, but it's the same ones that everybody revert to when nigga paid
It
all
seemed
them
like
fucking
because
people
the
to act like
African theory
natives,
was the 80s, the DNA was the 80s, this
right?
little root shit was the 80s. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like they came up with this shit all at the same time.
It's
And no
all
shirt, I was finna say,
indoctrination.
there's no way they could have taught us that over here in Delhi or Texas at all. Cause it's like
And all.
if you teaching that the root story, it's no way you can teach Esteban Nico then. He came before the 1619 bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's like them don't
Right.
cross. We would have
The
figured it
history
out.
don't add up. They didn't teach us those roots shit in school, but what they did was they just started as slavery. They just start like from early as I can remember.
Facts.
They just started in the middle of slavery. They didn't do no transatlantic and none of that shit. They just started dead in the middle of slavery in school from as early as I can remember. But I wanted to ask Lou something real quick. Because you say your people still speak Creole. Is that something they pass down to the younger generation, or is really just the old? Because in my family, it's mostly just the older people speaking it, and you know what I'm saying.
Nah, look at it. It's the same shit with us. See, what happened was like a couple of, I guess maybe like a generation or two back on my grandma's side, because my people from the country, we in New Orleans and shit now, but that's because they later migrated down there. But my people, like, from John the Baptist fucking parish and all that type of stuff.
Yeah, St. John the Baptist. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So like, my people like in a rural areas. So what happened was like we always be talking about, some of my people went to the city because they wanted that, that city life. So that's my grandma line. So
it's mainly like my grandma and cousins, they all older and stuff, but like we lost the language because my grandma and them, they just didn't want us to know it like or some shit. Like we still kind of have
Same
remnants of
shit.
some of the words, but it's like what like once we moved to the city, it was like they were trying to amalgamate into this shit.
Same
They-
shit. Like
yeah.
my mama said when she was a little girl, when she was around 7 years old, they put her in school. And when they put her in school, she had to only speak English. And when she would come home from school, the older people would only speak English with her. They wouldn't let the children like speak Creole and shit like that. I guess they were just trying to like protect them or something or whatever, but only the older folks would be able to speak Creole in the house. So basically, her first language was Creole, and then once she started school, no more Creole. It was all English from that point on.
Same story, bro. They ain't want to teach us the stuff, bro.
So let me ask you one more thing. I know you've been seeing the little, the TikToks and the shit going on Twitter. Like, it's people that like trying to like, I guess, revive it and shit like that, which I ain't really against, but to me, it's kind of feeling performative. I don't know if I'm just looking at it from a different angle, but how you feel about it?
I mean, I peep that shit too. Like, I do. Like you said, like I appreciate people just wanting to remember and revive the culture. But everybody always got their angles with this shit, especially like on social media. But sometimes you do come across people that be genuinely wanting to do this shit. But like, I ain't seen like no big red flags yet. But like, I remember like when like the Tut language went around, how everybody just started just wilding out and trying to griff off of that stuff, and people just
Right,
trying to
right.
learn the shit just to learn the shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't know. It's weird right now, a little bit. Fuck.
I feel like, man, that's if niggas gonna revive it, that's cool. I'm not against that, man. But when it hits social media, I get to looking funny. Like if y'all gonna do that, like that shit ain't for the whole world. Like that's like keep that shit in the back
Yeah,
pocket. You feel what I'm
that
saying?
that's how it always turned out. You already know people just be looking, seeing what we doing anyway. So it's like if we showing or saying that we trying to keep this and keep it close to us, people going to try to learn the shit just to try to bastardize it in certain ways. So like, yeah, once you do get on these platforms, you do just kind of, you can't help but side eye that shit.
Yeah, because there's some white folks walk up to me talking Creole, we gonna have a problem. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have a problem. I'm taking all disrespect. Cause that's a language that was stripped from my mama because of this system, and you mean to tell me a motherfucker could just log into TikTok and learn it, man? That's disrespectful to me. I don't know.
But this is why I don't believe in when Africans be out talking about speak your language. I don't feel like I'm supposed to speak no language to them because this is their way of studying us and learning us. They want to just having a small piece or a word is how they learn something from us and then start taking it from there. So I don't believe in teaching nobody.
Yeah, cause that shit's so sick. It be like when you be correcting people and cooking them, like the paradox of the shit is that they learning from the shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then they find ways to try to manipulate it and turn it other ways. Like, so I do have that tip on me sometimes too. Like, I'm not even about to fuss with them because like all you're gonna do is give them game essentially. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Find a loophole to even get attach themselves to it. They already fucking with the search engine and trying to use that to attach. That's just another way. You don't know who we talking to on this other end.
That's why I be telling folks, quit with all this. Man, sometimes you got to quit with all the scholarship because you never really know who listening. And that's all they want is to learn from us, to replace us. You got to quit that. When you start a conversation with these motherfuckers and you find out that they don't know shit, stop talking to their ass. Because now they just fishing.
Just like I've seen them hosting a panel, or what does black mean to you with our definition. I went up there and told the Jamaican chick, like, oh, it's more than a color. I was like, you hear black Americans say that, oh no, wait, no, nuh-uh. And you had the definition. This definition to this blackness is what black Americans came up with. So
Man, listen,
this
all I'm
how
gonna say to you is
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Slow
whoa,
down,
whoa,
buddy. Damn.
whoa, relax.
sir. You know him, Toy Toy?
No, I don't know that motherfucker.
All
But
right.
like I said, the Jamaican
He
chick
gotta
up
wait
here.
his. He gotta wait his turn.
Right. She the Jamaican
Relax,
chick up
London.
there trying to learn what black is and teaching other people and Africans what black mean and what it is. And it's a definition and it don't mean nothing to them. It really means something to us because we came up with the definition. This is how bad it is these people want to be us. This is why I keep on asking, why is it so important to be black? What is it to you? Why is it important? Why is that word so important that you can't let it go?
All right, so maybe London. That's what he was coming up for because of that. That was being. What's up, London?
Man, listen, all I'm gonna say to you, right? Unity is everything. You see, once you stand alone, you'll never succeed in anything. Right now, it's hunting season for black people. You guys is
What black
sleeping.
people? What black
Oh yeah,
people?
keep on. Listen, you guys are sleeping. They hanging us left and right and
They
hunting us.
hang.
But you motherfuckers sit
Man,
here up here and still
Y'all
in
heard that
division.
fraudulent
now
slip,
one of us
You
man.
got
guys are
strange fruit.
retarded. But wait till they get here, bro. It's
Don't
all good,
drop it. You
bro.
saying
All
a
you
The
lot of
gotta do.
fraudulent
TikTok
slip was
words, bro.
nasty, brother. The fraudulent slip was nasty.
The R word, the strange fruit, you
I was
name
gonna
it.
ask him.
Hell.
You saw his shit had a Jamaican flag in a plane.
Yeah, and a white person.
That I don't even.
I
I
wanna
never.
I wanna know who is us they strange fruiting.
That's what I.
Because from the
Yeah,
last I checked, they
he
was
talking about
Africans.
Europe.
They was Africans, they was strange fruiting. They ain't strange fruiting no Americans. I ain't seen none. Nobody ain't telling nobody ethnicity
It
yet.
always. It
Why
always
they
sounds like a Jamaican that live in the UK that's telling us about what's going
Hell
on in the
yeah.
United States. What's going
Why
on,
they
man?
always talking about why is the first thing they always bring up is some
Because
unity
they in
shit?
Memphis don't mean they us. That could be an African hanging. And if
They
so, okay.
they
That
love
but
saying
when it got to
unity.
do with you, you're not us. You're Jamaican. You're
Man,
not
Hold
us.
listen,
on,
We're not
before
the
we
listen. Can
same
I say
people.
something? Can I
let me
say
ask you,
No,
something?
we're
London,
no
before
wait,
you
before you start, I'm gonna let you know you're not my people. It ain't no
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
Listen,
What
I
is you
don't have to
talking
be. I
Because
don't
you're
about?
want to.
here in the United States don't mean we the same people.
he
It
not
Girl,
don't
even in
mean.
the
listen, I don't know
US.
where this delusional coming from. I'm
London,
worried
No,
about
what's
money, my
delusional
guy.
is that you think you me.
he in
We
London.
worried
That's
about money. I
delusional.
don't care about what you
No,
got
you
because
do
the end
care.
of the
That's why
day,
you got a flag. My flag is red, white, and
yo,
blue, not
listen, the end
yellow
of
and
the day, you're
green.
repping a country that hunts
No,
you
no,
and kill.
I'm not.
They hang you by trees and slay you like
You're
dogs, but you
and
worried
you
about.
grabbing a country you can't even use the beach.
You worried about that? This
I am that bitch.
is the same
And
country that.
you worried about me. You worried about
Oh,
connecting yourself to greatness. My men get
Man, you on
circumcised.
TikTok
No,
arguing with a
no,
girl,
yeah,
bro.
no,
Go
no.
on.
It's
You
crazy
money.
arguing
because
with a woman,
my
dog.
It's
men get circumcised. You
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 banana
being
lame
banana
very
ass
dick
boxy, man.
motherfucker.
You being very boxy. However they say that shit.
nigga.
He ain't even circumcised. He got the panel stinking.
He probably an African trying to be Jamaican for real, though. He
And
don't
no,
really
and it's
agree.
crazy. No, he a Jamaican probably and don't care. The fact that you think me and you the same is not. But you come into a country that if you know this country doing so fucked up to me, why are you here? You here with them doing me dirty. You a op. You a op.
He not even in this country though. He in the UK.
Oh, he over there being an op.
Yeah, he was like born on September
Pussy
9th,
ass.
85, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what's delusional is that you went and built Jamaica and didn't go build your home. You went and built the UK but not Jamaica. You ain't even allowed to use no beaches, whatever great resort over there is because black Americans got it over there. Fuck you
Hey,
talking about. We ain't the same. I'm in my homeland.
crazy, nigga. What movie
They
these
ain't
niggas
run me.
watching?
I'm an engine. They ain't run me out my homeland, but they ran you off of yours.
It's
They really,
very
they
but
really,
you know what's
bro.
funny? It's very
They think
telling
white
though.
folks over here
Hold
having
on.
their way with us.
D, you just check it out. It's very telling how his name has like Jamaican and then a plane flying out of it, like he wants to leave Jamaica at any chance. That's what we call a Freudian slip when it came to him creating his name. He put like flying away from Jamaica, like anywhere but Jamaica.
You talking about us? It ain't no us. If you came here, you siding.
Yeah.
You siding with the system. If you
Oh,
feel
that
like the
nigga
system was
talking
doing me
about
wrong, why
us.
you here? You
That
here
bitch
trying to do me
ass.
dirty with the system. You a op.
He in the
We would lean
UK.
on you over here, and Daddy would have just leaned on you. Just pop.
But
Yeah,
then
that nigga trying to be down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jump his ass. Y'all be thinking them engines friendly, boy. Come play. Come outside and play.
You're right. The DNA test made me. I'm 100% that bitch. That's what the DNA test said. 100%.
He
I'm
over there in the
all
back
that.
room.
On the ground talking about
He on the
help.
he in the bottom. He over there in the back door. Oh Lord.
On the ground
And
getting
they
kicked
talking
talking
about
about we the
what this
same.
country. We ain't the same.
Come on,
You
guys, we
ain't
the
built for.
same.
You ain't built for.
20
You
feet
ain't
on them.
tough.
Some shit out y'all
I'm
lame
saying,
man.
y'all
Y'all
seen his
lame.
y'all seen his profile. See if you
Square
looked
ass
at his
nigga.
profile.
Like a white man on there.
No, keep scrolling on down. If
I ain't
that's
even
him,
look
he a
at it.
black. He black. I mean,
Oh.
he not black, but
Yeah,
he
yeah, yeah,
melanated.
yeah.
Y'all know what the hell I mean. Shit.
Oh, so he melanated and uncircumcised.
Man, he on here saying the N word and everything, honey. He got money. He said he got money. He got buku money. If that's him, I don't know.
Even if so, you're not in your homeland. You ain't got nothing if you ain't in
Mm-hmm.
your homeland on your own soil. You ain't got nothing. I don't got no respect. And you're mad. We not the same.
It's all relevant, man. What's this,
Yeah, he don't want us to talk
man?
about what. Yeah, I mean, this British subject up here want to come. Let's let this British subject up.
Not British subject.
Listen, all I'm gonna tell you,
Not British.
you're so loyal to a country for your own demise. You
You are my
Why you
demise.
here?
can't read and write, so that's
Hold
why you
on.
act like that. I will
I can read, write, and
Bro,
speak a few languages.
never be.
You
I
can't
will
build. You can't
read to
build, innovate or
because
invent shit. And
give
this
a
is why
fuck.
you upset with
I don't
me.
give a
This is why you want
fuck.
to identify as me. They pack you up in every country
reading
you
me
go
down in
in. They
London.
don't want you over there. You ain't even got birthright
You
citizenship to
over here
fuck over in the
is
UK. They don't even want you over there,
Hey,
bitch.
hey,
If
Lopez, he
you a
can't cuss
fucking
that
nice.
loud over there, can he?
Told you be
Somebody go
quiet,
mute his
No,
you
no,
ass.
let
motherfucker.
me. This
now
British
you can't
subject gonna go to jail. Ain't no freedom of
Boy, you
speech
better
over that
stop
motherfucker.
screaming.
You ain't got no freedom of speech in that motherfucker. You got nerve to talk about
You
somebody's
know,
country.
but
You
you
in a country I don't even
hey,
want to.
London,
You speaking the
fuck me.
King's English, bitch.
Listen,
You ain't
I
me.
heard
We
you
ain't
get
the same.
2 years
You ain't
talking
no
how you
Indian.
talking,
read
boy.
and
You a docile
stop being
African. You a docile, uncircumcised
out my.
African. That's all you are. Yeah, I mean, when you
I ain't
pull
not.
that skin back, the whole
I ain't
room
not.
Got some
stink. You
jerk
need to
chicken
be
in this
work.
I'm not a
bitch.
Yeah. If you don't wipe the cottage cheese off the tip of that pee and stop
bitch.
playing,
Out of
you
here.
got pee on the top of
No
your
report.
pants right now, you stinking thing.
Worship.
Your thing stink, your pants stink, you got pee on
Bitch,
you, you got urine on you. Nigga,
now.
you got the right motherfucking one. You
You
got that. No, I am
ain't say
that bitch.
we
You body
I'm
boy.
all in
Ain't
his
that's what
shit.
you
He
call?
think
You's
he
a
the shit. What
body
is that? A
boy. You's a
BMW you got?
ancestors.
this a
Audi? What
power
is that
It's
bottom.
shit?
He out here busting it wide open for the white man in the UK. That's all
killing
you do. You on
You
your
got a
knees. I
BMW
seen a
parked in front
all
of
Jamaican
the
an
rap.
crawl.
apartment?
I seen a
These are simple
Jamaican crawl for
but
crawl for the so-called royalty over
you
there. The fuck out of here, nigga. You could
You
never
need to
be
stop
me.
fighting back,
We'll
brother.
never
You're
get
not
on our
gonna
knees
win,
for no
bro.
white
in this
man.
murder
Yeah, y'all been buck
right?
breaking enough
He
over there
can't
in
talk.
Jamaica.
Just stop
Man, nigga,
fighting,
you
brother.
could
You're
go.
not gonna win,
Oh, they
brother.
keep muting your dumb
They're
ass.
repping this
He
country.
can't talk.
Yeah.
Fuck out.
Oh my god.
He wish he was me. He
No, he the
crashing out
shit
because
though. He
he
the shit.
Idiot.
crashing
Cause
out
he got a
because I'm
Fuck
snatching
BMW.
black cards.
this.
He said
Give a fuck.
he crashing out because
So
he can't
I'm
identify
gonna
as
tell
me because he
He got
over
a
there in a country.
BMW.
that.
Any country I go to with that
Bitch,
navy blue book, they gonna bow down to me. They don't
How you say
recognize
chipping
you.
out
fuck
in
with
Just a few
Jamaica?
little dance hall songs and a,
make
now I
How you
mean your
say
whole
chipping out
culture
in
is
Jamaica?
but you
degeneracy. Your whole culture is degeneracy.
bitch.
Your mama
Delusion.
and your daughter is walking around in a
Delusion.
thong and a diamond bra
Fuck
right now with feathers.
bitch when they
Your whole
Arabian
culture is
was
degeneracy.
that?
And y'all want to
He
call
can't
it
even
carnival.
This
talk.
country
Y'all want to call it carnival and your woman walking, your daughter
Just
walking around
drop
with a
yourself,
thong.
and
brother.
straight up
You know, yeah, you
they're
want to
not
talk
he
about something. Yeah, that's the only
disgusting.
he
bitches we
trying to
know is your
talk.
Fuck
daughter. Your daughter, her
this
degenerate ass. Her
You can't get
degenerate
it
ass
out. It sounds
with
fuck
like
a
he's
colorful
stuttering.
bitch.
wig, with a
Never
pink wig on
I
and a diamond
nothing, bitch.
G-string.
Never
Y'all, that's all you is a
Right.
degenerate culture.
me.
Degenerate culture.
Nigga.
And you want to
Fuck
call
Okay.
it? You talking in
like
my vernacular? Cause
I'm crying.
I don't know no Jamaican,
that's
no
why you
patois. This is how bad this is. You want to identify as me? and you want to be
Crying,
me.
bro.
I don't want to be you. I
Kill
don't know
no
nothing about you.
nation.
He's
But I'm
so
free
damn
to be.
They,
mad.
but
He's
they
trying to talk through the mute.
London, how you
Ain't
say chipping out in Jamaica?
Oh
he?
shit.
He is a chimp.
Oh, you
This is
Oh.
a porch monkey Sambo.
America.
This moon cricket up here want to be talking crazy to somebody. He up here trying to fucking identify crashing out because I'm telling him he ain't
What
black.
the fuck is a moon
Son,
cricket?
the great
What the
war
fuck that
Oh
is?
fucking
shit.
stupid ass.
I'm dying. It was
Yeah,
said
I
moon
mean
These
nobody ain't
niggas
from
cricket.
the
swear
Jamaica
here. He
gonna
really trying to
you.
get one word in. Look at him. That man gonna
A
stay up here to get
motherfucking
one
praying
word.
mantis.
This moon cricket. Fuck out of here. Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
yeah, I mean talking crazy. I know his butthole burning. I know your butthole
Oh
burning for shitting
shit.
out that jerk
I'm
chicken.
dying.
Motherfucker, not only you
Oh
constipated from them
no.
rice and beans, yet you
I
done had
guess
that
it's his
spicy
ass.
chicken,
He a
got your
moon
butt all
cricket.
on fire, and you up here upset because I
Did
finna
I?
snatch your black
Did
card,
I?
telling you not
Him?
me. And we ain't the same.
Did I?
We ain't the same. How
Fine.
you loyal? How you
Did you?
run to a country that oppress your people and build it? How
Did I?
you run to the UK and go build that?
Fuck.
That's what I want to know. How you running to China and they ain't won't even let you on the beach? I want
Bro,
to know that. You
whoever
everywhere but
is
Jamaica.
handling that mute
You
button
everywhere but
is
Jamaica.
a
But
G. You hear me?
shout out to the black Americans that put them Jamaicans on their back and sent them back in Amazon
Fuck.
boxes in the 90s. Y'all can't do nothing with us. Y'all tried to
Oh,
come
your
over
gra-
here with that shower policy
yo,
shit and got shit back in
yo,
Amazon boxes. That's
I
what y'all
didn't
did.
I didn't
Y'all
know
sit back on cold
Bro,
ice.
just give
What you
up.
say,
moon
low
Just
cuz?
give
cricket is
up.
moon
now
cricket is an
Just give
offensive
up,
that kill
bro.
your
slur. I never even knew this shit.
you
I never heard
defending
that
the
shit.
white people that kill your whole bloodline. This is what we doing now.
No,
You
but we are. But
want
I
this
unalived your whole bloodline.
generation?
I unalived your whole bloodline, though. That's why I don't have no
Hey,
Jamaicans in.
Shit
Wait a
funny.
minute,
I'm
Shotty.
sorry.
This
Wait
is
a
why it
minute.
ain't no Jamaicans in Philadelphia. We got like 3 Jamaican stores in the whole city. We was unaliving these motherfuckers when they came over here, sending
but you,
them back home,
no,
shipping
but
them home in Amazon boxes, sending them home on
you,
dry ice. That's what we was doing to y'all Jamaicans.
you are
Yeah, it
dreamer,
ain't,
but
it ain't me.
son,
And guess what y'all do?
fuck,
Y'all lay low here. Y'all lay low
fuck.
here. Y'all know to watch. Y'all know to watch y'all step around these engines around these
Tell
parts.
your,
Y'all know that.
tell your,
Y'all know y'all gonna walk on
tell your grand,
eggshells in Philadelphia. Y'all
yeah,
know
right.
that. Y'all know not to play with us. We don't even know y'all
Ooh,
exist. Y'all come out.
Tell
you
your,
Y'all
can't
come
play
out
with
like a
Philly.
y'all so exotic here.
tell
Y'all
your
like a white albino roach to us.
nigga.
That's how we could barely see you.
One of them.
That boy
You
must got
right.
You
like
We
a
is
just can't
button
wait
niggas.
to say it.
pressing
We is
machine or
niggas.
something.
You can't wait to say that
We
word.
is
You just,
niggas. We that
you can't
nigga.
wait.
And you mad you not a nigga.
He
That's what you want to be
very
a
mad. He
nigga. And
not a
that's why
nigga.
you
He trying
crashing
to
out because
talk
you
this
not that
damn mute.
nigga. You not
Listen,
none of that. And that's
I
what you
don't want
crash out about. You
to.
want to be like us. It ain't no us. It ain't no us.
Yeah,
It
Listen,
ain't no
crashing.
we. It ain't
my
none
Stop
of that.
crashing out, honey. It's
power,
It
okay.
ain't
Be
none of
you.
that.
power
It
to
ain't none of that. We ain't the same. You's a
we.
fleer.
We're the
You
other
fleed
half.
your homeland. You
No,
ain't doing you a
you the
detrimental to your people. You a
other
traitor. You a
struggle.
traitor. You a
But just give
coward.
up,
Son,
bro.
You a coward. You a sucker. You a
Just
sucker.
surrender.
well,
You're a loser. And that's why you crash it out. You want to
we
connect yourself to a guy. You a
the
loser. I don't know nothing no Jamaican did. We ain't never benefiting off no what no
That's
Jamaican
what I
did.
son of my
said,
Jamaicans
Nick.
ain't did
Whoever
nothing for
working that
nobody
mute
to
is a
benefit from.
G. I can't do
mother.
it that fast.
Mother,
That's some OG shit right there.
you sit up here and talk about, oh, I love this.
Yeah,
You're
I
talking
don't
about
Oh,
love
you
you.
thought
Guan.
You
you
ain't
got it
me.
out?
You want to be
Listen,
me. We don't
You
love
gotta
you.
be
We don't
quicker
got no
than that.
love for you. We don't got no love for
listen,
you. And
tell
that's
you,
what you're
You
mad. We
gotta
ain't
be
listen,
quicker
listen.
than that.
care. You guys
You
are
do care. That's why you
Baby,
crashing
because
out.
whoever on
You're
your mute
crashing
this
button
out.
is on your
You crashing
ass,
out because
goddamn.
you not us. You
sit up
just a
They
buck
on
break.
your
You
that.
just
ass.
a
You can't
buck
get a
break
damn breath
slave.
out.
You's a
You
buck broke
out.
slave from Jamaica.
Give them
That's what you is. You a
a
buck
He is
broke
real
slave from
determined. Like,
Jamaica. You was
he,
getting your back
Him
beat
a
he
out
is
by the
not
Guan.
white
giving
man.
up.
You was getting your back beat out by the white man, and you what you do? Go run right to his country and build it.
because
Right,
all
going
right,
to
the second
WAR. That's what you
Yeah,
did
she
instead of building
levitating.
Jamaica. Why
Okay.
they kill
Jamaica ain't got no
I
skyscrapers? Why Jamaica
none
ain't
of
got no skyscrapers?
shit.
Why Jamaica ain't successful? Why Jamaica having
I don't think
hurricanes
he
and don't
know
got
he
no
being
dams in the
muted at this
ocean?
point
Why
because he's
y'all
still talking.
y'all y'all eating
Troy,
tree crabs? Y'all
where
eating crabs from the tree.
love
This
it.
I could
That
tell he not
That's not
black,
Give
son.
nasty.
And
up,
my grandma always
Bug.
told
Give
me, don't try to
up.
be where you're not
Humor.
welcome
That's
at,
what
Just
man.
you
give
love.
up.
You
Just
eating
wave your
tree
Jamaican
crabs.
flag,
You
honey.
eating
Just wave
tree
it.
crabs out
Yeah,
of
you love
tree.
Just wave
Yeah,
it.
is you
Just wave your
serious?
flag,
to
Is
honey.
be
you serious?
Get
You eating land roaches. The
never
fuck out of here.
tell me what
That's how
quality
scavenger you is. You're a
you
scavenger.
never
That's why
Him
you
a
on every
guan.
landmass
what you
but
love
your own. That's why you
you
on
love.
every landmass but your own.
One
You're not in Jamaica and
you
you're mad. And
enough
you're
your
mad because I could brag no matter what. I could
He
brag
is.
and I could say
He
that my
talking about
people
strange
fighters, they
fruited.
not
His ass
free.
getting strange fruited right now.
line, but
Man, what he
love
need to
this.
do is strange
Nigga
fruit
said, I
that
know that boy
little
out of
that
breath.
pee.
Listen,
Man,
He getting
ain't no
strange
listen. We
fruited
ain't
right
listening to
now,
you till
boy.
you
He
get with one
is
of them
getting
Nigerian
yeah,
doctors
slayed.
and get circumcised. We ain't listening to you
Mm,
till you get with one of them Nigerian
you a
doctors and get circumcised. You
line
stink. You
damn.
up here.
stink. And you giving out
Cause
BV. And you giving out
you
bacteria vaginosis.
hey man,
That's what you do.
Right.
That's
but
what
it
you do. You're a
You
walking
got to peel it
disease.
Take a
back.
You a
breather,
Oh
walking
guan
God, you
man.
just
disease.
might as well just
You
stay
throw
on
off
mute.
women
You got
pH
to peel it
balance.
back.
That's what
I
you
mean
do. That's what you
yeah,
doing.
If you
Yeah,
got to
yeah,
peel
yeah,
it
yeah.
back, baby, just
You
stay on
hold.
mute. Just stay.
You know
that was
what I mean?
the
Just
do
throw
That's
the
what you
towel
need to
in,
do.
baby.
what the
You got a chick in stirrups
CJ
right now with her leg
is
open, getting back from
Ooh,
pudding. That's what you got. That's
This
what
damn.
you
nigga
got
been
going
getting
on.
cooked for
That's what
5 minutes straight for real.
yeah.
She need
But
to
he
show
wanted
you
to
how
come
to
up here
wipe
talking
under the
trash, fucking
skin,
with
honey.
us,
Just peel it
cause we
back and
told him
wipe.
he not us. You ain't me, and that's cool. And I'm not you.
Him a guan. That's all. You know, it's cool.
Look
I
bad. What up, y'all?
What's going on, the G?
Shit, fighting with people earlier, man. They put me in
Oh
goddamn
shit.
TikTok jail.
Which
Restrict
She
me for
account?
a
just
little bit,
pile
but I
drive
want my
your
appeal.
ass.
I'm back free.
God dog.
Oh, you got your peel back.
Yeah,
You got your
yeah, I'm
peel
free. I'm
back.
free. I'm like, man, they was
I
talking
see.
about me. I ain't say nothing.
I'm talking about she drilled your ass till you can't be drilled no more.
That boy
all
had to
I'm
take a
saying to you
breather.
is you
Jesus.
sit up here and tell me that I'm jealous of you, sweetheart. I would not be jealous. Power to the black people. But what
Baby,
I'm
it's
trying to
over
make you
with. It's
know
done. It
is
was
you
over
sit
with
up
about
here,
10
they
minutes ago.
kill
You
your
still
whole
going.
bloodline, but you worried about you celebrate this country? They
How they
take
kill a
away your
bloodline? We got
rights.
50
They
million
take away
people.
your rights from you, but you love this country?
Yo, London.
You're like,
London.
come
Well,
on, bro.
shut
You
the
gotta
hell
read.
up.
You guys have to read,
London.
bro. You're sleeping. You don't have
You
any
London.
got
rights in
so
this
many
country, but you
rights.
love
What
this
is he
country?
talking about?
Hold on, London.
What is
Bro,
he
they'd rather
talking
put
London.
an
about?
immigrant over you, but you love
Sir.
this
What,
country.
what is
you
he
the
You're
Sir.
British
talking
delusional,
Sir.
Crown.
about?
girl. You're delusional.
Jamaica
London.
And
still
you
be
know what,
Boy,
around about
shut the
London? Listen,
400
hell up.
years.
never die for this shit. This level of
Jamaica's
coonery
under the
is out
British
of pocket.
Crown.
Man,
We're
shut
in
the hell up. Worried
2026, and
about
you
who
sit up here
died
and
for
talk
you
about
in
you love
Jamaica.
America
Worry
like
about
this.
that.
Bitch, you're ignorant ass.
Worry about
You're
that.
Come
ignorant.
on, Guan, man. Relax,
You're
man. Why you
ignorant
getting
as
all
Like,
fuck,
just
hostile?
shut up.
bitch.
Ignorant.
God, don't
Let me
nobody
tell you
care about
this.
what
Your
he's saying. You
ancestors
can
Why?
call
built
me
this
whatever
bitch
you
Why
for
you
this
want.
so
Don't
fucking
nobody care
wealth
hostile?
about
that
what
they
he's
have.
saying.
Fuck out of here, but you see me putting
The
your
Ignorant.
blood on
motherfucker got
sweat talking
instinct
about
on
you
his
love this
profile.
country.
I don't
You
give
Ignorant.
a
a
fuck
fucking
about what
idiot.
he talking about.
Nice que
American.
cuál es. Ese
Nigga.
está. Ese que
But bear in
He's
mind,
slow
bear
and
in
he's
mind,
ese está
stupid.
these are the
verde.
same people that give the
Don't
rights to
nobody
the
care
Foolish.
about
immigrant
what
and
this
do
man
everything for
talking
them.
Foolish.
about.
But you love this
That
country.
Party
man
You're
man
a fucking
mad.
idiot.
whining.
The
That man
Republicans don't give
mad
you
because
shit.
he
Party
The
pile
That
Democrats
drive
don't
boy
give you
your
shit.
ass.
But you love this
angry.
You,
country.
you know
Too
what's
much
crazy?
party
That
It's the
man
man
same
whining.
upset.
motherfucker. What's that say that
You go
saying
against your own
what's that
self-interest.
no
Too
you
much
are against my
party man
self-interest. This is
whining.
why you was against my people
Come on,
self-interest
Guan,
by
man.
fighting for you to get the fuck over here, right?
Clan,
But what is that saying they
clan,
got in Jamaica
clan,
Lopez? Will come
clan.
one come many. What
Take
is
your
it?
Out of
What is
one,
it?
From
many.
one
take,
comes
Is
many.
this the same
not
motherfucker that made Chinese is talking about
same
it ain't no black
blood
Jamaicans,
take
right? No. This the
sit up
same motherfucker that come from a
this
country saying who a Chinese talking about who's Jamaican and not
and we
Jamaican, right? You got white
take
Irish talking about they more
we're gonna
Jamaican than the motherfucking melanated Jamaican over this bitch. I know the fuck he ain't talking about nobody
He might even
country
put
when you
yourself
ain't.
back in the backwood, bro.
They ain't allowed to do nothing in their country. These
Nah,
people
but
over here,
they
you
got
talk about rights.
reparations.
You ain't got
Hold
rights
on,
to
I'm
a
dropping his
fucking
ass. Hold
beach.
on. No, but Toy
Who
Toy.
dropped them?
I did. They got reparations for that though. They went over there and built up England, and they got Scotland to design their flag.
Oh.
Damn.
This is
Mm.
what happened. They got Scotland to design their whole flag, man. A Scottish reverend designed their whole shit.
That,
I learned that because of last. I mean, not the last,
So
because of
they let
'99.
Scotland
but
brand
my
their ass,
thing is this:
basically. We
people,
own you.
you got Chinese talking about they more Jamaican than the Jamaicans that been there centuries. They more Jamaican than them. The fuck out of
Yep.
here. He talking about what country loves somebody. Your country don't love you. It's more Jamaicans out of Jamaica than Jamaica. Y'all done gave up with the whole island. Y'all might as
She's
well let
not
the
of a
Haitians have
country.
it since y'all don't want to be there. Y'all done gave it up. Y'all everywhere but the fuck Jamaica too. I know he ain't talking crazy with more paternity fraud than anywhere. They second coming after Nigeria. I'm talking about
Thank you.
somebody that don't even know if that's his daddy for real. You know what I mean?
Hey, I think
He
these
taught his mama's a
I think
tramp.
these is Africans. I think these Africans cosplaying as Jamaicans because I ain't gonna lie, like it's some real Jamaicans, like, and I done heard some Jamaicans really like check other Jamaicans about talking crazy, like nigga, like really check their folks, like nigga, you sound like the white man, like Jamaicans don't talk like
Yeah,
that.
what country
So
don't love
it
me?
be
No, every country loves
making
me.
me
Everybody put out the red carpet for me. It's all immigrants going against me. Even this white man is a fucking immigrant. Y'all all immigrants, and it all took all y'all to go against me and my people. Y'all all immigrants because y'all want this fucking land. So he ain't no different from the white man to me. So no Jamaica can't tell me about no country loving me because my country loves me. That's why food grow here, and this is why this shit is the land of milk and honey. Cause I made this motherfucker happen. He ain't did nothing in Jamaica. Then they want to say who educated. Now I got 107 fucking schools, and they all running to them. Jamaicans and Africans running to these schools, taking that fake ass fucking curriculum called African American Studies. I ain't running nowhere
Stall them
trying to
out,
learn
Debo.
Jamaicans. Trying to learn Jamaica. On most I know the fuck
Stall them
about
out,
Jamaica is
Debo.
them going through the Windrush and fucking Bob Marley. I don't know shit the fuck else about y'all. Cause I don't give a fuck. That's how arrogant I am. I don't give a fuck about what nobody else doing. I'm not going to your country trying to learn shit. My people go there to have a margarita and some of your coconut rum and bring their ass back home. But what y'all do, come on a vacation and stay and never leave. I remember when you bitches was coming over here with fishnet shirts and travel foxes and stank. No deodorant. Y'all, you talking about the white man? I ain't even know it was white rosters until the fuck I hit the TikTok. I'm like, they are white rosters? Y'all ain't rosters wearing dreads? What in
hey, that probably was a
the
whole
correct the Pirates of the Caribbean? Is you serious? Is you
that
fucking
was probably
serious?
a whole coolie you was talking to, Toy. That probably wasn't even no real Jamaican. That probably was a coolie.
Yeah, I might was using snow. Yo, they did have when I tell you they had fishnet shirts last. Fishnet shirts and travel fox sneakers and nothing match. And nothing match. Nothing match. They had their little netted caps on their head and no deodorant. Just stank. Beards look nasty because some of them rosters, but it wasn't even they ain't even had no rosters not they had no been wearing no deodorant. They just stank. Funky. Like I said, I don't know nothing about Jamaica but Bob Marley, and that's the fuck it. And I'm just learning that he unalive from skin cancer because he was white, and that was about 10 years ago.
Cause when one of his folks white or some shit.
His dad. I never cared.
Yeah.
I'm that arrogant. I don't care to learn anything about them people. Why I'm learning about you? You're here. You abandoned your homeland. You didn't want to be there. And then y'all complain about Haitians going there. Let the Haitians have it. Y'all don't want to be there. Y'all don't live there neither. There's more Jamaicans out of Jamaica than in Jamaica. To the point the Chinese went over there and started building some shit. They might as well let the Haitians have it. It's the Chinese deporting the damn Haitians. And a Chinese woman get on the internet talking about who Jamaican and who not, and how she more Jamaican than a melanated person. That shit grinded my gears seeing that Chinese woman saying that. And he mad because I snatched his black card because I'm telling him it ain't no we, it ain't no me, it's just me. It ain't no we, it ain't no us. Ain't none of that. We ain't the same. And that's okay. Like I said, he need to get with another immigrant called the Nigerian and go with the Nigerian and go get circumcised. I know all them women got HPV messing with them little stinking stinking peas. Let me mute.
Oh damn. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
y'all, with all that
Dang.
cussing. I'm sorry. He still want to come. I'm sorry with all that cussing, but like I said, I'm not arguing with no nigga that's giving out BV. I'm not. Just
Absolutely
arguing with
not.
him is throwing my pH off. I'm just having words with him over the internet. He throwing
Argument
my
in my chart, goddammit.
I mean that he's giving out bacteria vaginosis. There is so much white and cottage cheese from
Oh
at the top of
shit.
that little PP he got. That's all. That it is
Lopez,
uncircumcised. It look like a
I
whole
Oh my
banana when
god.
he is a banana, and that thing is not pretty. It
Toy
ain't
Toy.
pretty, and when he pull his skin back, the whole room stink.
Toy Toy, who you fighting now, Toy Toy?
This
Nana
uncircumcised
banana.
Jamaican.
Okay,
This uncircumcised Jamaican messing sucking on that might be like next to having a chitlins.
Ew.
That's
Stop
uncouth.
it. Stop it.
That's
The
that's
goddamn
against
I'm
the
eating, yo. I'm
law and
eating. I'm
against
eating.
religion to be walking around here uncircumcised.
That boy cooked,
that
boy,
is
in the
that is
corner
against
somewhere.
religion for
That's
sure. That
against
is
Not
God.
a not
That's
a
it is
BV push
unclean.
pop.
that is
He's unclean. And he's throwing off the Jamaican women pH balance. He's throwing off pH
Lopez.
balance.
Is Lopez here?
Yeah, he probably here listening. You know he get
Not a
quiet.
chitlin.
I'm
Lopez,
a
are you
little. I'm a
there?
little bit. I was a little busy. What's up, Choma?
I sent you
He
the
said I
proof,
was a little
okay?
busy.
About Dulce. I sent it to you.
You sent me
So
some paperwork on Dulce.
no paperwork. I don't
Lopez,
have
then
no
threw
time
that
for
man to the
paperwork.
I
wolves.
call that files and paperwork. I know how people
No,
get
no.
down.
I sent you the
Yeah,
message
yeah.
that they sent me that she was trying to do a smear campaign on me, like
Oh,
videos and
okay.
shit. I sent you the message of the person that said that it was her and Sigua. That's what I'm saying.
Got it.
Yeah, I sent it to you there. They sent it to me last Tuesday. Or this
Got it.
same
Got
Tuesday, I
it. Got
think.
it.
Jeremiah
And the thing is that
Inez.
just so you know, Chomba, the guy that was up here, he just want to say the same old. They unaliving you, strange fruit in you here in this country. All this
Who?
stupid shit. The dude from London. He's
Oh, I miss
yeah.
all of that.
And they
Yeah.
strange fruit in the Africans too. They strange fruit in them too. And the
Guys,
Caribbeans, they don't
you
you
know, can I ask a dumb question? I don't know what transfusion means. Can somebody explain to me, please?
Into you
Chamba.
what?
You
What
never
is
heard the song? You
transfuting?
never heard the song "Strange Fruit"?
I hear it all the
Strange
time, but I
fruit.
don't. What does it mean?
Strange.
The
What would
is
be
fruit in a tree.
what would be a strange fruit to find on? Anyway, whatever. It's about it's a. You never heard that song?
I don't know how to say it
Blood
It's
without
on the
saying.
lynching.
leaves. None of that.
Blood
It's
on the.
lynching.
Oh,
It's
that's what it
lynching.
means.
It's a
That's what it
lynching.
means.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Because I hear you guys say that word all the time, and I'm like, what do they mean? Okay. All right. Okay. Oh Lord, my side hurt. The
Got a new
goddamn
person on the
BV
panel,
push pop.
y'all.
Goddamn.
What's his name? King David down there.
Hi King, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Do you
What's the
want
top?
to
What's the
say
top?
anything?
What's the topic?
It's very complex. I don't know what you guys are talking about now.
Like an open panel right now. Ain't
The
just
last time I left, we were talking about the continents, and I left and I came back, and I don't know. Toy is
Nah,
is
because I came in and she was
cursing
going. She
somebody
was
else.
going. I came in and she was going ham on somebody. I don't know who she was going crazy on, but damn.
That damn Jamaican guy come up here starting his BS. Yeah, I didn't even know what the live was about. It say Lopez lives, a little drama, a little what? So a little island vibes. Oh, okay, true drama. Hey, Chamba, why you say a smear campaign?
Yo, because since I put Babushka in her place last weekend, she created a whole life about me. And
Yeah, I
then
seen that they had your face on a thing. That's why I got my face up.
yeah, so they put my face up with a bunch of like AI and shit, and they were talking about me. I have all of those people blocked, so I didn't know. Somebody sent it to me. They're like, "Hey, tag me later." So when I went over there, they were all of them, all the same people. Now White, Papa Doug, all of those people.
Wanna be
Dulce,
white, wanna be white.
yeah, Wanna Be White. Dulce was there. All of
Oh
those
yeah, she
people were
made my
there.
list too. She made my list
Yeah,
too. She dropped
Dulce
down.
and bunch of them. They root. There was this one called Demon. She's like half Jamaican, half African, half Dominican, something like that. All of them were there, and they were the only one that was not there is Pedro, but everybody was there, and they were just like burying me with their shit.
Zion said he got docs.
Really? Oh no,
Oh,
I hope not. But
is that
yeah,
what happened with
Yeah,
Pedro? I believe
she
it.
said that he had got docs and they think it's the Africans that did it. Wait a minute, King.
How?
That they said they was on a panel going at it with some Africans and they mentioned this calling Pedro a slave and Pedro had a comeback for when they called him a slave baby and they told him I think he told them they don't look better than a slave baby or wasn't better than a slave baby, something to that effect about being better than a slave baby, and they got upset and they call themselves doxing him or whatever. From what I hear, I don't know how true it is, but that's what Zion was saying. They think it's an African that did it, and I asked her how she know it was really an African. She said because of that encounter they had with the Africans. Personally, I don't think the Africans did it. I believe their own people did it.
It
yeah.
was a black American lady taking credit for it. She was on some police shit talking about FBI. She reported him to like the
Oh, that
FBI and
one that
shit
starts with an O, right?
because I guess she was recording him on live saying shit
No,
and
she
then
didn't do that.
taking
She
it out
didn't
of
do that.
context.
No, I don't
Man,
think
I
she did
believe her
that.
though.
No, I know her. She didn't do that. She
Man,
always arguing with him. No, she didn't do that.
police man, she was on some straight police
No,
shit,
she
bro.
did
I
not
believe
do.
that
She
shit.
didn't do that. She talked
So
shit.
why she going around
She
saying it? Like
always
she
fucking with
claiming it?
him and her always
They
rival. No,
always
no.
arguing.
These is her
They
words. This
go
what
Yeah,
she
I know.
saying.
Cause
they
so
Like
what
go
she
she
way
said that I
back.
know her. I know her. She's my good sis. No, she didn't. I know her. No, she did not. Um, the thing about it is, I
I
believe his
believe
own
what you
people
say
do
too,
it.
Toito. Is one of their own because that's what they do. It's one of their own
look,
people.
all right, so between us, damn, there's people listening to fuck it. Y'all know he was a part of some group or whatever. So I said the same thing. They was trying to say it was the Haitians ran up on him. I said no, if anything, it was his own people because somebody exposed that he was a part of some group
Yup,
and
I
he
don't
didn't
believe
shy away
him.
from it. He admitted it. He said, "Yeah, I am." And then like a couple days later, this happened, and I just feel like whoever
See the
exposed
Africans.
that, huh?
I don't believe the Africans or the Haitians did it. I believe the
That's
Dominicans
so.
did
Hold
that.
on, hold on. The same person that said Pedro is part of La Antigua Orden. That's what it's called. Some Dominican nationalist thing. Is D-Bus that has said that I'm the leader of the FBAs and I work as a minion for Tariq Nasheed. He sends me homework every week. Like we gonna go. We
No,
got
no, 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 no. But no,
Who is
Pedro.
that?
No, but Pedro. Look, Pedro. He
D-Bus,
didn't
the
shy away
Haitian
from
dude.
it. He
That's
said,
what.
"I am."
I
He
wouldn't take
admitted
G
to
Bus
it. I
on
feel like
mine. He
that's where
just
Pedro
talking.
fucked up. I feel like Pedro should have never admitted to
G
that.
Bus
Honestly,
Liberian.
Hey, Diallo, bro, can you drive a boy?
G Bus is Liberian.
No, D-Bus. There's another one
Oh,
called
D
D-Bus.
Bus.
Yeah,
D-Bus,
with the
the
little
Haitian
rabbit
guy.
on the. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no, no. I don't believe it was no Haitians though. Like I don't believe it. I believe it's y'all. The
I
other
don't.
Dominicans
I
did
don't
that
believe
to
it was
him.
Haitians either. I believe it was his own people because whatever group he a part of probably don't want that attention. Like and they
Yeah,
like you
not
doing too
not want to
much.
be white and all of those people they disgusting. That's what they do.
That group don't hide, man. They don't care. The old
Yeah.
I don't
Dominican
know the
owners, they
group,
don't
but
hide.
that was the first time. No, listen, it's not about hiding, right? But I don't know the group. That was the first time I had ever heard of them. So it's like that was new information privy to a lot of people. You gotta think this motherfuckers tuned in, all type of like everybody didn't know that.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know it to be honest.
They don't. They
When
don't. They
they
Man,
don't.
fuck
told
Shy,
all
they
of
don't.
that. Fuck
not
Them
all
to
of
people don't
not
that.
shy
What
yeah,
away
I'm
from
those
talking
that.
about
No,
Haitians,
right
you
Pedro
now.
low.
notice?
Pedro is somebody like he low. Like you know what I'm saying. He you could tell how he played. He low. So somebody exposing that type of information about him, it's like, damn, how the fuck they even know that? Like, he don't talk about that
Nah,
shit
but you see,
openly.
that's the thing though.
But
He
no,
already knows
Lopez.
about that. You guys
That's
don't
when I stopped
understand.
hanging out in his life.
Yeah, but you guys don't
I
understand.
stopped hanging out there when I heard that he was part of La Antigua Orde.
Yeah, look,
And
but
then I
Man, he
you
could
asked
be
guys
him.
look.
whatever
Hold
he
on, Saint.
want.
Hold
That's
on,
what he
Saint.
stand
Look,
on.
look.
That
Let
ain't
me
no.
tell you. Let me tell you. You don't understand that what a lot of people are trickling over from Twitter and those spaces, and they kind of knew each other a little bit better over there than they know each other here. They're being more anonymous over here, but like they've collected information on all types of people that's come from Twitter over here. You know that, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. But my thing is, stop playing with people, because at the end of the day, this not just apps. This shit is real life. Like, y'all playing with people real life, and motherfucker gonna find out. Like, everybody ain't playing.
Yeah,
I tell
yes,
you like this:
correct.
somebody dox me, you come over here, it's gonna be a problem, boy. There's hella
Hey, like,
guns
I
out
ain't worried
here.
about no doxing. Since I
Hella
got on
guns
this, I
out here.
told motherfuckers I will dox myself.
And
Come
then
see
and
about it.
then
Come
that
see
and
about
then
You
it.
come
those
out here if you want
people
to.
and then they try to put it on me, and that's why my friend Morena got mad at me. They try to say that I doxed her, put it on me. That shit was crazy. But I don't know. I don't want to make. I don't know. But Pedro is too much with the trolling. That the trolling trolled himself, because he said that he was part of it, and he said that he gets paid by the government of Dominican Republic to do a bunch of shit. If you keep saying shit like that, people are gonna believe you, and
Hey,
then
where's
you're
The,
gonna
Toy
get
Toy?
into
Toy
trouble.
Toy,
The
where you at?
Dominican government don't even pay their own employees. How they gonna pay
Toy Toy,
him?
the consumer, where you at?
Oh Lord.
Toy
All right,
Toy, where's
That's
Toy
London,
the
London.
crazy.
consumer at?
Hold on. Let me get a second with this guy, London. What's up, London? What's up with you, man?
Yeah, listen, right? What I'm gonna tell you, what my problem is, right? We're in 2026 and we're gonna ignore all the fact of what your ancestors went through
Oh, don't
and
worry about
everything.
nobody's
Remember
ancestors.
Man,
this.
you
You don't
came up
even
here to
know
say
these
the
Listen,
same
people.
listen,
shit,
listen,
man.
listen,
Get
listen,
Let,
your
listen,
hold
ass
on.
listen.
up out of here.
Hold on, Shawnee. Hold
400
on,
years
Shawney.
of
You
Give me a
came up.
second.
complicit this, right?
London,
If it
London,
wasn't for
London.
them,
What about your ancestors? Like, why you
it
worry about
wasn't for
other
them
people's
Haitians starting that
ancestors?
revolution. Remember, you guys wouldn't fight for shit because you complicit with
London,
shit.
your ancestors helped
So what
rebuild
I'm
the
trying
white
to say
man's
right
land.
now,
Like,
right?
where your ancestors from? London? The Windrush?
Jamaicans make more impact
The
in this world more
Windrush?
than a black American. Let me tell you that. Because when
What?
they think about America, they think of white people, not no fucking black American. So
All
you
right,
this
Oh
dropping,
God,
delusion that
dropping,
you
man.
live
dropping,
in,
drop,
When they
when you
think
drop.
about
travel out
Haitians,
of
they
this
think of
country, it's a
fishnets,
different fucking
flip
shit. They
flops,
call you a
clacking.
piece
They
of shit
think of
and
bleaching
animals.
themselves.
Because
What are
guess
you
why?
Quiet
talking about?
These
man.
Don't know
white
the
people
Relax,
respect
go
of a
out
man.
and
damn
let
Drop,
licking
them know that
person.
you're a
drop
piece of
That's
Stop
shit.
it.
being
You
Drop
look
it
like
like
in
it's
delusional,
all
bro.
these
hot.
other country and tell them these shit. But you love this country so much. Girl, listen, let me tell you this.
Quiet
Immigrants have
man.
more weight in
Listen,
this
listen,
country.
listen, listen, listen.
Mayor Mandoni is doing
It's
shit.
my motherfucking
Listen,
country. That's why I
you
love
know
it. It's
how it's
not
your
yours.
country, but you never been in power
Pussy
before.
ass nigga, love your
A
own shit.
migrant been in power before a black American.
Pussy ass nigga, go love your own shit.
Listen, get a voice. Get a voice.
You're not empowering
Sweetheart, you don't
Jamaica.
have no voice in this.
You're not empowering Jamaica. You're
You
under a
don't have no
crown. Why do
representation.
y'all
I can
keep
go to the
lying like this?
Democrat and get justice.
There's more
You can't do
Jamaicans
shit.
in America than Jamaica. That's a
You're still
problem.
waiting on justice
You
for
don't love
Nolan
your country.
Wells
You
in
talking about why we
Memphis.
love our country.
That
Why
made
don't
Hold
you
on,
Cuban
love your
Sabri.
strappers or
country?
Yo,
whatever you
London,
want
give me a
them. You're
second,
not
London.
getting
Give me
no
a
justice.
London,
You
give me a second, because you see, we got you up here. Relax, relax. You live in London?
Nah, bro. I live in New York City. I'm not down south. Only down south people think like this, bro. We don't have this problem up north.
What?
Yeah, I'm dead ass,
Bunch of
bro. You guys are
immigrants.
weird. You guys are weird, cuz.
You
I'm
You
not
are
don't
gonna lie
even
to
know
weird.
you.
nothing about this country, man.
Bro, what are you talking about?
You don't
We
know
You don't
anything.
listen,
have that problem
once you're
because you
gonna go
walking around
against your
trying to be
own
a black
This is
people,
elite
you're a
American.
tether
That's why
coon.
you
babbling.
You're a
don't have that
coon.
problem. Walk
Listen, you're a
around and be
coon.
yourself.
Listen, we're in
Walk around and be
2026 and
yourself.
This
these
is
are the
this is
new house
elite
Walk around
niggers.
and
tether
be
That's what it
babbling.
is.
yourself.
What are you talking about? I could never
Period.
listen.
That's why
I
you
could
don't have
never
that
go
problem
You
against
because
my
you
black
trying to
babbling.
be
brother
us.
You're
because they
tether
never killed
babbling.
my people. They never raped my children. I could never have no hate to do that against them.
Man, you are tether babbling. That
Yo,
What are
I'm
you
a
most of
talking
tether.
the
about?
Wait a minute,
Listen,
y'all.
they kill and
They did grape your children. This is why
kill.
y'all the most homophobic people on the earth because y'all was buck broke. This is where all the buck broken
That's where
plantations
the real
was.
breeding farms was.
Yeah, that's what happened. They had y'all making babies with your mama with a bag over your head. And that led the slave master was buck breaking you in front of the whole plantation, sir.
Why you
That's why
psycho deals,
Yeah,
kid?
he is tether
y'all
babbling.
feel you're not in power. No mayor don't have no real power. that he's gonna be a one term. He's never gonna have this chance again. It's because immigrants, Democrat immigrants is the reason why that man. We always been in power. What are you talking about? If we wasn't in power, if we wasn't in power, ICE is picking you up because I'm in power. ICE is packing you up because I'm in power. TPS status is up because I'm in power. Borders are closed because I'm in power. Not because of the white man, it's because of me. I sat on my couch and didn't do shit. That man is in office because I sat my punk ass on the
That boy
couch.
must like
I didn't even
abuse,
have to
bro.
vote. That's how much my political power. They always waiting on me. I'm always, you know how niggas is always late to the party. While I'm always last to vote, and they always waiting on me last. And you're crashing out.
That
You
man
don't
sound
have
like
no
a skipping
power here.
CD.
I mean, you don't have no power here. You don't have no power in Jamaica. You don't have no power in Jamaica. You want to come here and brag, talking about what you got as an immigrant. You an immigrant. You a docile immigrant, and you're mad. You mad. You flying a poverty flag, and you're upset. You of no value. You hold no weight. No matter what I say, if I say it commands, if I go outside and be like, Jamaicans gotta go, they gonna get your ass the fuck up out of here. Just be lucky I'm not focused on you. And I'm focused on the goddamn Mexican. And that's why the Mexican the fuck up out of here. You understand? You not comprehending. I talk against the Muslims, they up out of here. I don't have and I don't even have to open my mouth. That's how much weight that's how much weight and how much pull I got. That's why he out here crying, saying he letting you know the 14th Amendment wasn't for immigration. It was for me. It was for a baby of slaves. That's what he let you know, because you've been crashing out
Oh,
since.
dude getting cooked 3 times in a
You're
row.
upset because you're not there. You upset because you can't go back before the 1870s. You're mad. You don't have no weight or no power. Are you gonna be, bitch? You gotta walk around with freedom papers. You gotta walk around with freedom papers. That's what you gotta worry about.
Who
You
got the
gotta walk
thing?
around. You
Who
are
got the
in
restriction?
bondage. You are in bondage in another homeland. In 2026, you're in bondage. In 2026,
All
you
right,
running
I'm
from
dropping them
slave
now because you're gonna
patrol.
give me a restriction. It's
No,
only I'm
in
on one leg.
2026, this
I'm on one
motherfucker
leg.
is running
Why?
from slave patrol called ICE.
I'm
Yo,
on
when
one
y'all
Welcome
leg.
to
I
was you
being
can't.
black
muted?
in
Was you muted
America.
him?
There's only this account only got one leg on it. I can't.
No, y'all was muted him because
This is what happens when you're
He
not
a whole
humble
Rest in peace,
and
Jamaican.
you're
push pop.
disrespectful.
Rest
That's
in
just what
peace,
happens.
He
push pop.
he talk about when nobody can. I sat on my couch and ain't go outside. If I don't get it popping, it ain't popping in this country. They looking around like, where the niggas at? Where the black people at? They going crazy. And they ain't talking about no African or Caribbean. They talking about, where is the black
He,
Americans? Where they at?
I don't think he said he is in New York City, got London, and then got Charlemagne. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
that they got a white man on his profile picture.
yeah,
And
like
he talking about Mandami. I don't think Mandami gonna have another chance. These white people gonna get him up out of here, even if they got to steal it. Even if he get another run, they get him up out of here. He keep on running, they gonna get him up out of here, and they gonna have to wrap him in 3 days as a Muslim.
They're
Keep
gonna
on
do
playing
the
with
same
these
thing
white
that they did
people.
to Cuomo. They're gonna do the same thing that they did to Cuomo, and Cuomo is one of them.
They gonna get him up out the paint. You know what I mean? And don't be surprised people be unaliving and they sleep and all kind of stuff. They gonna get him up out of here. Him and the chick down in Minnesota that's talking crazy. Like they think they think it's sweet. This is the he talking about, oh, you is an immigrant in power. A mayor ain't no damn power. I got a black mayor in my city, a black American. What is you saying? We always been in positions in government. Before this was a country, we was in government. He don't know American history or before American history. This is crazy.
Yeah, that boy might mess around and be getting investigated and everything by the time he
I
get
don't
out there, bro.
understand why he came to fucked up the whole entire thing. Like, what's the point? Like,
He's been rolling. You know what it is? He's been rolling around the TikTok streets, and he's just getting aggressive and mad and upset with what he's being told. Because I saw him in the other one where they were telling him he's not black, and he just couldn't believe it. He believes he's black.
I think he just likes getting cooked, bro.
He ain't just any black. He not. People telling him he's not black American. It's making him even more mad. He talking about we this, we that. No, it ain't no we. You're Jamaican. You
But
have a
why?
flag. I don't have a flag.
That should be hurting their feelings, bro. I can't lie to you.
I've been learning that. That's what I'm saying. They like really like,
What,
oh, they used to be
what I
able to
don't
ride that
understand
wave.
is I don't think they believe they black. They just do that to get by and blend in and whatever.
Right.
Because as soon as you tell them they not black, they talk you getting ran over by the white man and y'all getting this and y'all don't have this and y'all don't have that. If he
Oh,
really believed
separating
he was
himself
black,
from
he
you.
wouldn't say shit
Yeah,
like
you're
that.
right.
He
Exactly.
getting, but they getting used by the black white man. That's what's crazy.
Yep.
You this the white man's boy toy up here.
Cause they get to
Talking
talking
about some.
just like they ass. They get to talking just like them. That motherfucker ain't black. That's exactly what I say all the time. Like, people come up here and then they when they get angry, they get really racial. They
Oh,
get
hold on. Look,
disgusting. Like,
hold on. Last at Memphis saying Scam can't believe it either, so he sneaked this. You know what's crazy, Last? Remember my theory that I had where Scam got a black American girlfriend, and I believe that they're dating and she just sees him as a black man. He came up and said, yeah, that is it. She's a Pan African and she sees him as black as like he's black. Like she's black.
So then what he do with him telling his girl he indigenous?
I don't think he be telling his girl that.
he probably does because he's been nagging me and he always telling me that.
Not well. I
Like,
don't know. I know that my theory that I had with Scam, it was true. He told me like out of his own mouth. I'm not talking behind his back. I told him exactly what I thought my theory was. I'm like, yo, I think that you
I was here.
with a girl. Oh, you did hear it?
I was up here with you when you asked him. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And he
And he
admitted,
said, yup, everything you saying is true.
but what I'm saying is, before that, I was like, damn, I was talking to Last, and I was like, yo, you got to kind of sometimes listen between the lines sometimes. And he kind of like, that's what I've heard him. He ain't say it, but that's what I'm hearing. You know what I mean? When he says things like, oh, not all of black Americans view how you guys view it. And he was saying that specifically for that reason.
well, I just get really annoyed when people like people all type of melanated people and all type of people in general when they want to argue with Black Americans, then they get with the you don't control anything, you ain't no thing, like if when I hate when people get upset and then they tell you things to hurt you and to make you feel like like I don't know, it makes them look worse because like you're trying to say to these people, I'm you and I'm Black American, but then when the person tells you no, you're not, you actually this and we are this, oh, and then get angry and then they tell you all these very nasty things, and that goes for everybody, like everybody. That's because they
Yeah,
believe
what
what the white man, they believe what that white people or whoever, they believe what they telling them, and they go with the rhetoric. They want to be the buffer class. They want to be the new blacks.
what
That's
I
just,
wanted to
it
say,
is what it is. It's just as simple as that. No, no, yeah.
what I
I
what I,
have
what I,
never done
what I
that to
when I
you.
came up to
Yeah,
say
yeah.
when I
Don't
came up
say
to say
that.
about scam, what I came up to say about scam was, man, I knew something was wrong with him, Lopez. Man, so it had to be something because I was noticing like every time we have a conversation and we breaking shit down, I'll see him like the next day or in a few days, he's on another panel using the same shit that I just broke down, but he poking holes in it. And I just was like, yeah, something wrong with this dude, man. And then you brought up that point the other day, and I was like, okay, that got some validity to it. So you saying he confirmed it now, that's what it is. So
Yeah.
yeah, he'll because he like to say shit like, oh, all black Americans don't think like that. And I know all black Americans don't think like that. I go against the black Americans that don't think like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like I don't get on like as you seen it, Lopez. I don't get online just picking on immigrants. Like if it's a black American that come around saying so what, just like early on your live, it was some black Americans talking about black means pale and we need to stop using black. I'm gonna go at them just as hard as I go at anybody else. So just because you found some black Americans that's Pan Africans, and then you want to make their word supersede what I'm saying right in your face, like nah, we ain't doing that, man. Because I'll put you in the same boat as them and cook all y'all.
Yeah, that makes sense. As I'm saying.
And one more thing, like people be saying, I'm noticing this shit, and Luke can confirm this too. I'm noticing this shit where people saying, "Oh, Twitter not real. Twitter just a joke." Right? I mean TikTok. Oh, TikTok not really real. It's just a joke. That nobody takes TikTok serious. That's the same shit motherfuckers was saying on Twitter before shit got really real. And motherfuckers start coming outside. So if y'all can play this game if y'all want to, where TikTok is just a game and y'all is not real, so you can get on here and disrespect people and say what you want. The next step is people pulling up on you, and I'm just speaking from the experience. I've seen it happen.
Well, that will be very sick of people to starting to like turning something like somebody literally told me 2 nights ago, I wish your son die, your husband, and all of these things. You think that's real, Laz? Please, I don't think those things are real.
What's real is if somebody told me that, and now I got the opportunity to be face to face with them. I want to see if they gonna tell me that to my face to
This
face. See,
is
that's what I'm saying. People are saying the wildest shit because they think they never gonna see each other. They think they never gonna run across paths with people. But when we was like I said, when we was on Twitter, people was doing all the same shit, and then it was like, oh, it's time to go outside. We going here, we pulling up here, we pulling up there. All the people that was talking wild, ain't none of them show up. But the people that was standing on business, we was outside. We was pulling up to everything. We was everywhere, all over the country. And we want to see if you still talking how you was talking on the internet.
And it ain't too hard to find out either. People do reverse IP address lookups all the time. That shit is easy, man.
This is why people hide their faces. This is why Pedro don't have a face, Papa Dog don't have a face, Not White, and I could continue counting all of the others. They don't have faces. Last, the Haitian guy, so many people don't have faces here because of that. Because they don't have the
You said
balls.
who?
They don't.
I got a face. You said last. I got a face.
No, 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 not last. I mean, there's another guy from the Haitian side that he's like the leader of all these Haitian people that always terrorizing
Salt.
everybody. Saint, yeah, you know him,
No,
Saint.
Salt.
Salt, yeah. Salt don't have a face. A lot of people don't have faces here. It's just voices. And it's because of that. Because they're cowards. They never show their face because they know that if you're gonna, they will never tell you all of the bullshit that they say
But
in
see,
the
it was a
internet
point.
that they're not gonna tell it to your face. They will
There
never
was
do
a
that.
point in time we wasn't even in our spaces on Twitter. We wasn't even allowing people. We wasn't even allowing avatars to speak. Like you can't speak if you an avatar. Don't nobody know who you is. You ain't did your genealogy. You ain't speaking. Like over here, it's kind of like it's the wild west over here. It's wide open. But over on Twitter, it was a little more. It was a little more uniform.
And double talking. You up here double talking. You up here talking about the people. I hate when they do certain things to Black Americans, this, that, and the other, and you're one of the people, Chamba.
What did I
You're
do to
one of the
you?
predators to the Black American, and you hop on each side. You get on this side and you say this shit. You get into it with this person. You say this shit. You go over in these lives and you
What
say
did
this
I
shit.
say to
Stop
you?
coming off your mic. Stop coming off your mic. You've been up here talking for hours. I've been in the audience. I ain't said shit. I didn't even take a mic. That's why no one likes you. You're a horrible friend. You tell people secrets on the internet. You talk about shit you shouldn't be talking about. You be in everybody's culture, especially Black American culture. You have done so much shit talking about you're an American too. Everybody thinks you're American. When I first met you, you was Black American. You didn't have no choice and I got it's on my page because you're actually worse than scam, the shit you're doing. And I've been watching you from the day I met you. But to come over here and sit in front of Toy and to sit in front of everyone else and to be like, I don't
That's
know
all
why
a
they treat
lie.
Black Americans like this. And I would never. You're one of the problems.
How
I
am I
don't know you
going into black?
personally. I just
Okay,
know you the
explain.
way you
I need you to
talk
explain
and
to me
treat my
right
culture and
now.
my country and how
I
you
want you
play
to
these
explain to me
games.
right now. How do I do Black American?
I'm not
How I do
explaining
it?
a motherfucking thing to you. It's
Oh,
on my
so then you're
page.
lying. You're
It's on my
lying.
page.
Go
You
in
can
my
say whatever.
page.
That's why, check this out. Nobody likes you. From none of
Good.
the Jamaicans, the
Good.
Haitians, the Dominicans, the Black Americans. Nobody
Good.
likes you.
That's good. You want people
And
to
the
like you?
receipts, if anybody's I'm talking. If anybody wants the receipts, it's on my page.
You talking a lot of
Thank Croy. I don't know why you talking. It's
because you
on
don't
for
want him
it.
to
Shut
talk. You
the
don't want
fuck
nobody.
up, bitch. Shut up.
Look at you. Look at you. How you get?
Yep. Look at me how I get.
Damn.
Get your ass out of here. Go to my page if
They
you
on
want the
y'all.
receipts, Shanny. If you want the receipts, Toy. She's a fucking predator. She's a
They on y'all
backstabbing
ass, bitch.
predator. And she be in other people's lives and she talks shit and she's done the same thing to Black Americans. She claimed that she don't like being done to Black Americans. She's a backstabbing, both of her mouth talking bitch.
Ooh, woo. I'm sorry. Ooh, St. Croix, they talking about your ass too. Ooh, I was waiting for somebody to say it besides me. Goddamn. I'm finna go back on mute. I'm sorry. Mm, mm, mm.
We got a barbecue chicken line today.
Man, it's a rotisserie line in this bitch, man.
I've been
This
listening to this bitch for 3 hours and I've been biting my tongue and folding my arms and letting her get all her shit out. She's a piece of shit. Period. And she needs to take herself with the rest of the Pananiacs. Ain't no Panamanians, they're Panamaniacs. Because they all crazy. Every last one I've met on this app is a cuckoo bird who don't know their origin, who think they Panamanian, but they daddy from Costa Rica and they mama from Cuba. They mama from Grenada and they daddy from the Dominican Republic, but they Panamanian. Goofies.
The first one was Uncle Luke, huh? I think that was the first one I kind of met that was
No,
down
that's a
there.
Bahamian. The first Panamaniac I met
Oh,
was
damn, yeah.
Tommy Sotomayor. He the first one I met on the app.
Yeah, that nigga. I knew one of them boys.
yeah, man.
Last one, you can drop me down. I don't need to be up here crying.
Well, damn.
I got you. Yeah, it's just, man. I don't trust motherfuckers' discernment, man. Like I be watching how people move, man. When people discernment be off, man, I give them grace. I give them enough. I give them enough rope to hang themselves. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like my people. Some of my people, they just gonna throw you off the cliff. I might walk with you a little bit, but I'm handing you that rope, and you gonna do what you gonna do.
Hey, I'm glad I ain't on here for nobody's approval or for none of y'all's gratification or none of that. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what nobody think about me. I'm on here for one reason, and that's it.
And that's just
Other than that, shit.
to add any chick that right, just to add them because I be seeing.
Hey, Lopez, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of my DMs. You can be like, damn, this like it ain't even that. I be playing. I be on this bitch playing. If it end up, if it end up getting like that, hey, I'm all for it. But at the end of the day, LBS, laughing but serious.
Sitting up
And
here
see
hoeing on
that right
TikTok.
there, that right there, that's exactly the type of shit I'm talking about, right? Cause there's motherfuckers like that. There's motherfuckers like that laughing but serious, not taking nothing serious. Don't care about this. Don't care about that. But when I'm in the middle
How
of a
is that
serious, when
not
I'm in the
taking
middle,
nothing
let me finish what
serious?
I'm saying. When I'm in the middle of a serious dialogue or a debate or a discussion, motherfuckers like that want to jump into conversations. Take your unserious ass away from me if you not serious. Like I'll be serious. Every debate I got in on this app, I'm serious. I take this shit for real. This is I don't do nothing every day and not take it serious. I'm not a motherfucking clown. If I'm doing something every day, it's a method. It's a method to my madness, and I'm doing it for a purpose. All you unserious motherfuckers, stop joining, stop interjecting in conversations I be in, throwing monkey wrenches in conversations I be in, because you not a serious motherfucker. You ain't reading the shit I'm reading. You ain't doing the research I'm doing. You ain't doing the studying I'm doing. You a LBS motherfucker. Stay your ass in that lane. When motherfuckers see me debating and in conversations, I don't need the 2 cents and the ad libs.
Man,
Okay,
I don't
so
know what
now
you
it's
talking
my
about. I don't
turn.
ad lib when you speak. I don't even interact with you, buddy. But I'm gonna just say this, like I said, um, I'm very serious about what I do. Like I said, I get on here for one reason and one reason only. And a motherfucker don't be playing. I don't know where you getting this unserious shit from, but like
You
these
just
shits is
said it.
recorded. No, no,
You
no,
just
no.
said you
See,
not
not.
serious.
Oh my god. Oh my
Okay, and John, let me speak because and Jaja came and say a bunch of shit. Like if people know, whoever knows me. And if you want to go in my page, go and see how Black American is my page. That's all I'm going to say. And look at my videos from all the way from 2021 until now. Go and see how Black American is both of my pages. La Yeya and Chomba. That's all I have to say. I land my plane. I don't know. People like to come here and just throw their emotions on this app, and I agree with John about there. Like it's too emotional. Like it's not necessary. That's all I'm saying.
I've had people that's not y'all send me videos of you on some pan shit, Chumba. So I don't know what you talk that it didn't come from y'all. It came from your page. You on some pan shit, on some you black too
And
shit, or you some American shit, like you straight from your mouth, your page. So that's
one
op
is what is
that's some op
Pan?
shit.
Pan African or
I
Pan
said
what?
pan shit. I said pan shit. You were saying that you also black and you also
Where?
American. You said on your page.
Where? In that conversation that I had with
People
Jaja
have
about
sent
the
it to me that's
American
not
thing.
people that's not Yaya have sent it directly to me. I ain't gonna say
Yeah,
who
because
sent
I
it
was
to me.
having an argument with Jaja a months ago about that. Yeah,
No, this was before
absolutely.
this was before the you and Yaya situation. This was before the you and Yaya situation. You disappeared for a little while and then you came
god.
back and you was on that pan shit.
I'm not gonna lie, it's videos floating around of Chumba that are old and it's before
I
she
don't,
came
I
into a
don't,
realization.
I
So
don't know
like I
what,
seen
I don't
videos
know
of her
what
on
he's
YouTube
talking
and I had to
about.
come on here like, damn Chumba, this, that, and the
There's,
third. And
yeah,
then she
because
had to
I didn't
explain it
know,
to me
and
like,
I didn't even know about this FBA movement before too.
Oh, this
Like,
ain't got nothing to do with FBA. This is Black American shit. I'm not FBA. This is not
but I didn't
FBA
know
talking.
about none of this
delineation. Just it's not FBA is
delineate.
not a movement.
Yeah,
Stop
I
calling it
didn't.
that. It's delineation. Just
Yeah,
say
I
that.
didn't know about none of this thing until I
That
started coming to this live.
Well,
that's low key.
my thing is that's the first thing you should have said and said instead of saying she said a whole bunch of bullshit. You should have said, yeah, maybe I did that when I didn't know what was going on because I'm not gonna
Me
lie,
and
I
her,
came
we
on
already
hold
had
on,
that
I'm not finished.
conversation,
I came
miss.
on Lopez's page and I said the same thing. What does this mean? What does this mean? You should have said that first instead of talking about
I
when,
already
when.
had that
No, what you talking
conversation with
about? Instead of
her.
playing dumb, just admit to it.
I already had that conversation with her, miss. You don't know what is going on. Jaya is mad because my other account, his name is Layeya. That's why she's mad about. That's all this that's why she's mad about.
That's not all she said though.
That's not all she said though. Like
Just
she
and that's
spoke for
not all
herself.
he just said.
She spoke
Like
for
you trying
herself
to sum it
already.
up to one thing, it's not that.
That's all it started it because she said that she has a problem with me because I copied her and my thing is very cultural from my country. And I sent various videos to Lopez to show how cultural that is in my country. But he ignored it because he has to fit the narrative. Because he's right there listening.
Well, she
So
can speak for
The
herself.
first time I met Chamba, she was telling me she was a black American.
a
From the
black
first day I
American.
met her, shut your fucking mouth. I'm
Do
up
you have
here
okay,
and
where's the video?
okay, this is why I throw you off the stage.
Bring the
It's on my
video.
page. This is why I throw you off the
Oh, I have
stage.
you black, so I don't know I cannot go to your page.
Check this out. Get off of here while I'm talking. This is why when she comes into the room and Lopez is live, because it ain't my life, I just don't even come to the stage. Because I'm not going to come up to the stage and deal with her. Like how she came in here, her and Zion, and cried for an hour about some gossip, turned Lopez's entire live into Ricky Lake and Gerardo, all that bullshit. I don't even come up here. But at the point that you're trying to piss on me and tell me it's rain by sitting up here, because I feel gaslit when she came up here and said, I hate when people do XYZ to black Americans, because that's exactly why I don't like her. I ain't got shit personal with you, bitch. I don't know you. I would never know nobody like you. I don't like the way you treat my culture and my nationality and my ethnicity. That's what I don't like about you. When I initially met you, it is on my page. You were saying you had no choice but to come to the United States and check Black American. And that today was the first day you found out you weren't Black American. When you come to this country, you're automatically Black American. That's how I met you. And I clipped that conversation and put it on my page. So don't come up here with some yeah. It's just you trolling. You've been trolling. And because I stopped interacting with you, even in Lopez's live, I just didn't interact with you. Then you started trying to poke the bear. And all of a sudden you came up with that yeah. I'm not even going to get into that because it doesn't even matter. I'm mad about what you do to my ethnic group, my culture, and my nationality. Down to earlier today, you being on Scam Sign talking about you thought the islands was part of North America. It's that kind of bullshit. It's that microaggression I can't stand about her. And she does it to the culture, the ethnicity, and the nationality, talking about she goes around the world and people think she's American because she's Panamanian. Just a whole bunch of cap.
Also, the other day when we was confronting Scam about the shit he was doing with the black shit going all around, she was in the comments that's what made me block her earlier in the live. I was waiting for her to come back to Lopez live so I could block her, but she was in the comments that day telling Scam, you don't have to answer to these people. Like, she was talking real big shit in the comments and shit. She didn't even understand the context of the conversation that we was having. She just was choosing the side against what Black Americans was saying. I peep that microaggression shit too, but I don't normally go after women and just be trying to run women down. I let you know what I'm saying, because I know how the optics of that look and shit like that. But I peeped all that, so that's why when she came in earlier, I just blocked her because I didn't want to, you know what I'm saying, have no verbal confrontation with her and shit like that. But I definitely be peeping the microaggression shit, man. And this Lopez live, we can't control who come in and out of his live, but we definitely gonna get the business clear. Like, we gonna address some shit that need to be addressed off top. Like, shit ain't finna just be sliding. We ain't finna just be, we not finna just be taking disrespect from motherfuckers and not address that shit. That ain't even how Black Americans move. You do some wild shit, some disrespectful shit, your ass getting addressed. And we ain't finna be reducing shit down to personal shit, because like Yaya said, I don't know y'all. I don't know none of y'all. So if I'm addressing something, it's either about something you said, something you did, or I'm debating a particular topic or some shit like that. I ain't never went at nobody personally. I don't know nobody off this app. So all that other shit y'all be having going on, man, however y'all move, y'all want to be laughing and giggling and kikiing and all this shit around the app, motherfucker see it, motherfucker just gonna address it, man. It ain't about being looking for approval. And I'm addressing what St. Croix said. It ain't about no approval or motherfuckers liking you or this and that. You say some foul shit, I'm just addressing it. That's just period. Like I said earlier, you said out your own mouth, St. Croix, that you for the most part you LBS. You know what I'm saying? You laughing but serious. Like, hey, I'm
Never
I'm
said that,
serious.
bro.
I'm serious all
Why do you
day.
keep putting words in
I'm
my mouth?
serious. I'm
I
serious.
was responding to what
I'm
Lopez was
serious all
talking
day.
about, bro.
I'm
Ain't
serious
nobody.
all day.
Do you not know what
I don't get on
LBS
that. Hold
means?
on,
Do
let
you
me
not know
finish,
what
man.
LBS?
You said it. Hold up. Let me finish what I'm saying. Then you could address me. You see what I'm saying? You could address me when I get through talking. But let me get through talking.
Laughing
But
but
we ain't gotta
serious mean
talk
I'm
together.
laughing, but
We ain't gotta talk together. Let me get through saying what I'm saying. And then you can say what you got to say. And I'm gonna go on mute and let you talk. See what I'm saying? That's respect, mutual respect. That's how I be knowing motherfuckers don't have no respect for niggas. But anyway, like I said, y'all be on this app playing this shit, and then when the conversation gets serious, when y'all listening to serious conversations, y'all just be want to add lib and throw 2 cents in. You ain't did no research. You was on here earlier hollering to the top of your lungs that California was an island, and the continent is split in half because of the Mississippi River. None of that shit you was saying made sense, man. That's how I be knowing.
said
Like,
none of
y'all
that.
niggas
You
is
keep
not
putting words in
serious,
my
bro.
mouth. That's
Y'all niggas
disrespectful.
is
You
not
keep putting
serious.
words in my
Y'all
mouth.
niggas are y'all do not be serious enough for these type of conversations we be having. And y'all just on here playing. Everybody not playing.
Hey man, I clearly said laughing but serious. I don't get on here playing. I'm responding to what Lopez said. I said I'm on here for one reason, and he said, "What is that? For the ladies or some shit like that?" And I said, "No. If you look at my DMs, I don't even talk to people on this app." Um, what I said was, I said I'm laughing but serious as far as like me, quote unquote flirting with them or whatever you want to call it. I'm not really flirting with them. I'm just playing in that aspect. But I don't get up here to play. When we having serious conversations, I be dead ass serious. Don't know. Can nobody in the comment? If put a 1 in the comments if I'll be up here playing and trolling the panel when it be serious conversations like. I don't
I'll
like
put a
that's not
one with my
me. Can't
voice.
nobody
One.
can't nobody get up here and really say that's my MO. I come with real
I'm
facts. I
saying
stand
it.
on Black American business. I don't care what you say. It's not show me a video or
That's the
audio clip.
question. You just told us
Okay,
to put a one in the chat.
prove it. So bring up a video clip of where I'm not standing on Black American business and I'm up here just trolling while we having a dead serious conversation.
You're
Like
not clippable to
that's
me.
not
I
my.
don't clip you.
Oh, now I'm not clippable.
So
Well,
You don't
so
at the
say
clip
end of
me.
the
court.
day,
So
at
say
the end
I
of
court.
want
the
to
You
play
want
day,
to
this
run?
Chamba receipt. I want to play. This is the first day I met Chamba. The very first day I met Chamba, she sat in Lopez's live for around 3.5 hours arguing that she was black. So here's one of her clips. Intentionally, this is what they have taught me to do since I came to this country. Telling you you're talking wrong. About you are talking like I'm doing this intentionally, like I'm trying to hurt you. Because you're arguing with me when I'm telling you stop. I'm arguing. You have been arguing with us for over an hour. No, I'm not arguing. I'm talking that you're justified in your actions, and I'm constantly saying no means no. I'm constantly saying stop doing that. No, you said no means no, but you didn't explain to me. Now I have. Why do I have to explain to you that I don't want your hands in my pocket? I did not. Why don't you have? Why do I have to? I've been saying the same thing to you for over an hour. I've even called you a melanated immigrant. I've been explaining it to you so much that I've had to regress into telling you that the word BLACK ain't in your language. I've literally had to tell you if you want to identify as race, use Negro. Because you keep fighting me. Because I didn't understand. I've raised children. I know when my children want me to say yes, that they can go to the concert, and I keep saying no, and then they come back to my room in an hour with a whole new argument. And I say no. Okay, and then they come back and I clean the kitchen, I wash the car, and I still say no. Yeah, I'm making make sense. You telling me that BLK is not translatable. I speak Spanish, and BLK is translatable to Negro. Negro, so Negro. You're a Negro. You're not black. That's all. Then say you're a Negro Panamanian is what we're trying to tell you. Stop using the word black. Call yourself what you are. Be your race. And if Negroid Panamanian ain't on the paperwork, then put Latino and other. Stop marking black.
I didn't know
That's
that.
why we're delineating.
I
Because
didn't
20
know
years
that.
ago, we got melanated immigrants into the country, and they keep marking our box and taking our fucking resources and going into our colleges being counted in our numbers. We're telling you. If you don't see Negro, or whatever it is in your language on the paperwork, stop translating yourself into our ethnic identifier. What don't y'all understand? Why are you fighting me?
I'm not fighting you. I'm just trying to understand.
How much do you have to explain to a person? What else does she need to 3 hours of this, y'all. 3 hours of going back and forth with her and her going back into translatable language. And this is when she was marking our box. This is when she was walking around calling herself a Black American. So don't come in here telling she has something personal against me. No, I don't like the way you do my ethnicity, my culture, and my nationality. That's what I don't like about you. And you're a troll. And you'll troll Black American issues in other spaces. I see your ratchet ass. Okay? And that's just one. We haven't even gotten to the fact that you go around the world telling everybody you're American. That was a year later. This is the first day I met her. I had only known Lopez probably around 3 months, 4 months. This is last summer. Then this summer, she comes in with when she travels internationally, people think she's American because they don't know where Panama is. She's trolling Black Americans, our ethnicity, our culture, and our nationality. She can play in y'all face. She ain't gonna play in my face.
Now, that's a receipt for your ass. And that receipt is a year old. But I want to get to scamming ass in the comments real quick. Because you still pushing that Pan-African shit. And you still pushing that shit talking about the white man coined the term black. So you standing on it and this and that, scam. But the other day when we was calling you out about it, you tried to wiggle your way out of it. You tried to act like I was just making shit up, trying to gaslight me. This why we don't fuck with y'all tethers, man. This is why we don't fuck with y'all. Cause y'all got this, this is what it is. Y'all got the barrier of this other language. So this language barrier, y'all can pretend like y'all don't understand, like that clip y'all just played of Chama pretending like she didn't understand what motherfuckers was saying. Scam was around motherfuckers for months, picking up talking points, picking up this, picking up that, and bringing it around to other lives and shit, trying to poke holes in it. Now he come out barefaced in the comments. Now read what Scam put in the comments. This is how he really feel about Black Americans. But motherfucker want to be acting like he cool and shit. I peeped that shit. And I called you out for it the other day, and you was over here acting like you didn't know what the fuck I was talking. You knew exactly what I was talking about. That's why we don't fuck with tethers, man.
So this is what I'm saying, bro. I disagree with that black term, bro. That shit, the 1970 census, the thing you was showing, that really,
it ain't your term to disagree with. You ain't black, nigga. Fuck is you talking? You ain't fucking black.
Hold on, I'm always gonna listen. I don't disagree.
I don't
with
give
the
a
Black
fuck.
American
You ain't
term,
black, so I don't give a fuck what you think
you guys
about
didn't
it.
even coin it, bro. And
I don't give a fuck what you think about it,
document
Scam.
you
Hey,
coining
Scam,
that.
I don't give
You
a
just
fuck
mad
what
because
you
I
think
called you
about
out
black,
on that
Scam.
whack ass information you was showing, bro. That
I don't give a
information was
fuck
weak
what
as fuck, bro.
the
That
problem.
shit,
Hey,
you didn't even coin that shit, bro.
This the problem with these New York tethers and these Florida tethers and shit. Y'all think y'all proximity to the black people in New York and Florida, wherever the fuck y'all be at, y'all think that holds some type of weight. I don't give a fuck what you think about the word black. You ain't black, nigga. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take that nigga back. You ain't no nigga either. I don't give a fuck who you sleeping with, who you grew up with, who you went to school with, who you work with, who you hoop with. I don't give a fuck what restaurant you eat at. Your opinion about black don't hold no weight. Who you think you are? Talking to black people about what black means. Fuck out of here. Y'all ain't never met no real black people like this. Y'all be running around with Pan-Africans in them tether-ass states on the East Coast. I told you the other day, y'all come around playing with real black people that don't come from them states y'all from. The shit is gonna be ugly. Y'all better keep that shit online in La La Land like y'all be on here doing. It's not, Twitter's not a real place, or TikTok not a real place. It's just fun and this and that. Y'all keep that shit right there. Come offline with that shit, playing in motherfuckers' face. It's not gonna end well for you. I don't give a fuck what you think about black. You ain't brought no research up. You went and brought a screenshot from Internet Archives where you highlighted the word black in a book where we can't even find a fucking original book, original writing. Talking about some research. So fuck Scam and anybody that ride with him. And that's on my mama.
See, look, I feel like another thing that make people get, you know what I'm saying, butthurt is that when we had these conversations, bro, when you cook them with the knowledge, like, you know, people always like to be like, you know, well, you know, we could agree to disagree. Like, you know what I'm saying? And like, that's just some people run to, and it's like, you're not essentially getting nowhere. And it's like, bro, we talking about the subjective truth, supposed to be. So somebody's right and somebody's wrong. Like, you know what I'm saying? So by niggas being like, nah, son, either you gotta concede right here for us to move on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, all that stuff is being thrown with these conversations for real. All that accumulates and make them just get out their body, man. That's all I've been seeing, especially today. Today has been a great exhibition of putting motherfuckers on the damn barbecue grill.
What's
Right.
so funny is that they're in the comments saying, like Chamba's stupid ass in the comments saying, get over yourself. This is just TikTok. No, this is just America and us discussing our business. You ain't in Panama doing a damn thing for Panamanians. You ain't in Costa Rica, your daddy's homeland, doing shit for Costa Ricans. You're not on the internet standing up for your nation, your ethnicity, your family, your clan. You're not doing shit. So of course you on here for shits and giggles and being a goofy girl. I'm not on here playing games. And TikTok is social media. And through social media, we've been able to get our voices heard all over the world. Okay? So it's a game to you. And I hope ICE game your ass right on up out of your citizenship and denaturalize your ass. This is another thing. I don't know where y'all think y'all are. And I don't know if your parents told you where they brought you to. But this is the United States of America. And in the United States of America, in no county, no city, no state, ignorance does not excuse you from the law. They don't care what the fuck you don't know in the United States of America. Ignorance does not excuse you from prosecution. I don't care how much somebody tell me they don't know, they don't know, they don't know. Y'all listen to her say, I just didn't know that. I just didn't know that. I just didn't know that. And then double back around and tell me in her language, black means negro. And then you heard me say, but Chamba, I've been telling you for over an hour, you can't translate yourself into my ethnicity. So if y'all skipped over that entire dialogue between me and her and gonna go to, she just didn't understand. She didn't understand, just like Becky don't understand why she's on her knees in the back of the bleachers with your boyfriend after a football game. She don't understand the same way Karen don't understand when she called the police on you because you're barbecuing at a park. Karens never understand. Becky's never do what they do to the boys in the locker room. It was always an accident or a mistake. I've never in life been walking around in life and tripped and fell and a dick went in my mouth. That's never happened to me. But that happens to Becky's and Karen's. They don't know. And now Chamba's in with them. Chamba's a not knowing motherfucker. She just don't understand. And if y'all listen to that and y'all believe that, then good with y'all. Y'all gonna get ran down too. All this don't know and not understanding bullshit.
Yeah, motherfuckers ain't playing no more with none of y'all, man. Motherfuckers that look, and I want y'all to take heed. Look in the comments. Look how Scam really feel. He want to hang around Black Americans all day and pick up talking points. Oh, we proud of the white man term. Black is the white man term now. Look how he linking up with Desperado in the comments. An anti-black, a real live anti-black motherfucker. Now he linked up with Desperado. This is how they really feel. He just ain't been called out yet. Because motherfuckers been playing with him. I'm not playing with nobody no more, man. You disrespecting my people. You disrespecting our history. You disrespecting our lineage. We calling that shit out, man, from here on out, man. Not playing with y'all, man.
Samba has a whole bunch of accidents on this here internet that she say ain't real, that is just TikTok. You tell her anything, tell her about your pregnancy, she gonna get into it with somebody, and in defending your honor, she somehow gonna tell all your fucking secrets to an op. Okay? So y'all play around with her on this internet if you want to. You come around me with your bullshit, I'm gonna air all your dirty laundry. She's a horrible friend. She told all her friends personal business on the internet to a fucking op. And now she running around and everybody live arguing with the op. Messy.
And Scam, see you disrespecting our lineage. The 1790 original documents don't even exist, huh? That's how you feel, Scam? I've shown genealogy from the 1600s. Fuck is you talking about? We got real records. Go show me some Honduras records from the 1700s. Do Honduras got records from the 1700s? Genealogical records with your ancestors on them, Scam? Huh, Scam? Let us know, Scam. Do Honduras got records that go back that far, Scam? Because you on my land. You on my ancestors' land. That my ancestors buried in. I'm not in Honduras. Let's see them records, Scam, from the 16th. I've
Why
sold
he
my
keep
records.
dropping down? Why don't he stay up here?
I dropped him that last time because he wouldn't let me talk. He can come back up, but I want to
Okay.
see them. I want to see them records, Scam, from Honduras in your language. While you running around my ancestors' land, where my ancestors buried at. You are half Dominican, half Honduran. You ain't black. Your people wasn't on the mainland. Motherfucker better walk light around me. I done showed my genealogy on this panel plenty of times. Fuck is you talking about? You and Desperado. Let's see some records. Come on back up, Scam. Bring the records with you. Come on, Honduran. Since you want to violate, let's violate. Oh, you got dual citizen, but you ain't no real American though. That's why you want the Caribbean to be part of North America. You want to attach yourself. Fuck out of here.
Bro, I'm still getting over that. We went to the Pangea theory earlier, bro. That shit was that was quite interesting, man.
Motherfucker talking about the Caribbean is North America. Nigga had to go all the way back to elementary school to teach these motherfuckers geography.
Man, that was wild, man.
Motherfucker better go fix Honduras and all them shithole islands motherfuckers from. While y'all over here disrespecting my people and my history, running around with them Pan Africans.
You gotta run around with them Pan Africans because them Pan Africans is their only bridge that they trying to have to us. They don't even understand. We kicked that bridge down, burnt it to the ground, and threw it in the garbage in 2022. Well, I had did it in the 90s, but collectively on Twitter, Pan African been gone. But he gotta have a Pan African girlfriend. He gotta have a Pan African girlfriend. He can't have no real black girlfriend. Because she would tell him that blue is blue and brown is brown. Like he would be with a Pan-Africanism is why y'all over here giving us all this smoke. All y'all are undercover Pan-Africans over here trying to act. I am proud to be from Panama, but your daddy from Costa Rica and your mama from Jamaica or wherever the hell your family's. Ain't nobody in your family from Panama. But that Pan-Africanism gets y'all to be able to say all that wild, crazy ass shit. I'm a French, Canadian, Bahamian, but I'm black too. That's that all y'all are undercover Pan-Africans, and we see all y'all.
Motherfuckers was trying to be cool. Get on here, kick knowledge, wake our people up, talk genealogy, talk history, but y'all want to violate. So let's violate. Y'all want to gang bang. So let's gang bang. Let's gang bang. Put your Honduras flag up. Put your wherever fucking flag where you from. Put it up. Let's gang bang. I want to gang bang now. Motherfuckers want to be cool when we was reading and dropping receipts and showing this, pulling up maps, pulling up books. Y'all don't want to hear that shit. Y'all want to gang bang, so let's gang bang. It's 3 slots open. I want to gang bang. Sick of all this tether ass shit. I wouldn't even did this shit on Lopez Live, but it's already Ricky Lake.
I just came.
Fuck it.
I just came. I'm over here dealing with clients. You know, they kind of put. That's why I did this in the middle. Like, oh, I wanted to turn it into this the earlier today because I was kind of like whatever. Right? They didn't want to let it go, and guess don't nobody.
You see earlier, Lopez, I'm pulling up books. I'm breaking down the etymology of this and reading that. I'm reading paragraphs and shit. Everybody dropping off stage. But now everybody want to game. But then everybody want to poke at black Americans in our history. Motherfuckers is on our land. Motherfuckers on my ancestors' land. Motherfuckers ain't been back to their homeland and since they was babies. So I want to gang bang now. It's my turn.
Motherfuckers don't know they colors. They don't know geography. They don't have reading comprehension skills. It's like they don't know what North America is, Central America, South America. They don't know the Caribbean islands. They don't know what the West Indies are now. They don't know that the United States is in North America, but the West Indies ain't part of North America. Like, they don't know nothing. They don't know the difference between a map being geographical locations and then a map used for political reasons where lines are drawn and territories are redefined and treaties are now drawing out certain coastal lands to belong in certain no, they can't understand that from a fucking map where land really lies and what land really is. It's like ridiculous. They don't know the difference between brown and beige. They don't know the difference between flesh color and yellow. Yeah, come on, let's bang. Bring your asses up to the stage. All you lost and don't and ignorance of the law is no excuse. All that I don't know, don't get up on the stage saying you don't know. Get up here knowing with your receipts.
The only thing they do be knowing is that black mean dead in law. That's what they show about, you know what I'm saying?
I want to see them Honduras receipts. I want to see them Dominican receipts. I want to come on, Scam. What's this? I know Scam's still in here. I know he ain't run off. I want to see them I want to see what's going on in Honduras. What's going on in Honduras right now? What's the political climate of Honduras? What's the economic climate of Honduras right now? Why you all on my shit? Talking about you could say the N-word and all kind of shit. Oh, it's Black Americans that they give people the pass. You won't get no pass from me. And whoever gave you the pass too. And I'll tell them to their face. Weird ass, man, these motherfuckers weirdos, man. Y'all should have kept it to kicking knowledge.
Damn, man. I'm running back and forth, Phil. Oh Lord, dealing with some cheating on. Damn, they cheated on Friday.
Yeah, we just had to get some business. We just had to get some business understood.
Yeah, I was hearing kind of halfway. I heard what Scam welled out.
Scroll up in the comments. Scam talking crazy. He let his real feelings out in the comments. How he really
What you mean? No, don't tell me he pulled the African on y'all.
We hanging on to the white man's term, Lopez. That's what Scam said.
Yeah, he is with the white man.
No, he did it.
Scroll up and see. I screenshot.
Hold on. Scam, what happened? I think y'all upset him when y'all started blocking him and telling him y'all block him. Can't you just block him without telling him?
Nah, motherfucker gotta hear that. Nah,
less with
motherfucker gotta hear that.
Like, I didn't know Chomba, Chomba, I didn't know Chomba blocked me at one point until I saw I was blocked.
Nah, because he got mad. He got mad because I told her that 1970 thing was black was the European term, bro. And then after that, they popularized. Don't get me wrong, Black Americans did popularize the black. You feel me? The black term, but that was a European term. I don't know why I said false. That's what I'm saying.
That was never the argument. The term black was only given to Black Americans on the planet. That's the whole argument. You keep trying to go back to who coined it and this and that. That ain't the argument. The argument is the black term wasn't put on nobody else but my people. And y'all running around with it in y'all mouth playing with it. So y'all playing with my people. I'm finna start playing with y'all people. I want to see what's going on in Honduras. How is Honduras? What's the climate in Honduras right now? What's the political atmosphere in Honduras right now? Let's talk about your people for a minute, because you've been on this app for months talking about my people. Let's talk about your people.
Hold on, let's finish the conversation we was having. Then we can go on Honduras too. I don't have no problem. So this is what I'm saying. So when the 1970 thing census, bro, doesn't even the original document you showed.
If you're gonna quote my history, quote it right. It's 1790, not 1970.
Is that what I meant to say? 1790. 1790s. The document you showed, the original document, doesn't even exist, bro. So that's what I'm saying.
You talking about people's genealogy, Scam. This is genealogical records. Hold up, Scam. You talking about people's genealogical records. The only way you can find those records is if you a Black American, Scam. You not a Black American. You're not gonna be able to get on Google and type here the 1790 census and find. You're gonna have to study what Google give you. But real Black Americans got the records. Fuck is you talking about?
So
you ain't never gonna be able to put your hand on them records because you ain't black,
bro. This is what I'm saying. So when it comes to the thing too, I show the document archives of Captain Cook calling Australians black, bro.
Man,
this black term was a European.
We already went over that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it says. I guess the only thing that he says that kind of look a little wild as I'm reading it is that this man is proud of a white man term. That's the only thing I'm seeing.
Yeah, because the white tea people coined it, Lopez.
Yeah,
if he can't, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Scam. I don't know if you be here every time I hear what I'm hearing when I'm talking to everyone, and specifically like people like Last MF or Hated and all that. But there's an importance to that term. It's because it connects. It's not a.
So this is what I'm saying, Lopez. I definitely
not so much about the depth about the term.
Listen. Yeah, I get it. So when it comes to like Black American being the most popular culture. Yo, I would never
It
deny
ain't
that.
about the
My thing
popular
is,
culture.
It's
hold on,
not.
hold
They
on, hold
ain't
It
on,
ain't
hold
gonna
on.
about
talk
the
about none of
popular
that
culture,
shit.
scam.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying. You don't know what you this one. You don't know enough about what you talking about, but you keep trying to talk about it. That's the part that's disrespectful. And that's the part that I keep trying to tell you to fall back on. And you keep trying to double down on that shit.
And
It ain't about who made it popular, who coined it and all that. That term connects us to our history on this land. What don't you understand? I've been saying this shit for months.
Yo, hold on. This is what I'm saying, bro.
yeah,
I'm gonna get. Hold on, Lopez. So when American Negro, we was having a conversation. He even told me a lot of people didn't even like the term black, bro. So this information, he got me. I got sources to even prove that. That's what I'm
we
saying,
were
bro.
talking
But
to a black American this morning that didn't like the term black, and he was telling Last MF, and Last MF was giving him a whole class on why black is not pale and all that. Like we was doing that this morning. So there's there's no source needed.
Listen, the reason why is people that don't understand the term black because they haven't done enough research. I was breaking the research down to the people on this very panel earlier when this live first opened up. Real black Americans I was talking to, not tethers. I was talking to real black Americans, and I had to explain to them the history of this shit. I'm on here trying to wake my people up, and I'm on here for a purpose. You stepping on my toes on some op shit, so I gotta get you the fuck out the way so I can continue doing what I'm doing.
This is what I'm saying, bro. I can show you too. A lot of when they were showing me, right, it was against the term Afro American was one of the terms, right? Because I have a Black American. I go to Hunan Live all the time. It was black one of the terms, African
Hunan is
American
a
one of the
Pan
terms.
African, bro.
But yeah, I get it. But he was showing me and also American
You
Negro.
talking
So
to Pan Africans that don't know what the fuck they talking about. That's what I'm saying. You learning from my ops. You learning from people that don't know what they talking about. If the same Pan Africans came in here, I will be giving them the same lecture I'm giving you. What don't you understand about this?
yeah, bro. But
Lopez, are you
this
still
is what
gonna
I'm.
argue, scam? Lopez, Jaya say some lies here. Lopez, are you there?
I'm here now again. I've been dealing.
We
What's
in the
going
middle of
on?
a
Wait,
conversation. Like I
one,
ain't trying to hear that shit,
wait,
y'all.
one second.
That is
Oh,
funny.
wait,
Hold
one
on.
second. Um,
What's going on? Hold on,
I
Shani.
didn't do it, but that shit funny, bro.
Hold on, Shani, because you had an insult to injury. Relax. What you said,
It
Corey?
wasn't me. I'm sorry, but
You
that
laughing
shit
is
was
just as like
hilarious.
you just. Go ahead.
So
Stop.
yeah.
hold
So
on.
Go
Hold
we
ahead.
on.
What?
we gotta get this
Oh
together. Hold on.
shit! Yeah.
We're using Hunan as the way of having a
Oh
conversation. Like
shit.
Hunan is literally showed us, and he has Africans in his lineage. He actually pulled them up and showed that he has actual Africans on his ancestry test, right? We're not going to use Hunan as like the source of truth when he literally has them. He showed it to me that he has actual Africans. So, yeah, he might have Black American lineage, but that does not. Hunan is not the source of truth. Plus, two, Hunan is very Pan African. He's just hid it. That's all he did. And plus, two, he does disagree with Black Americans that have indigenous lineages and stuff like that. He doesn't like it. But for him, just because he has the Africanism and he tries to preach whatever else, Hunan does not want to get rid of racially black. We have to keep that part of the conversation going. Hunan wants to keep racially black going, right? We got to really be genuine about that conversation and what Hunan is doing. He does not care for indigeneity. He does not go for all that. He'll listen to it all day long, but he does not listen. But however, Hunan, like, that's another thing about him. That's what I don't like about it, is because he takes and makes microaggression topics, and he will sit here and make topics about you, but he won't say it directly to your face. That is my problem with Hunan. And that is the reason why I blocked him, was because I noticed that the topics were becoming about me. I said, what the hell? I'm looking, I said, Hunan, we got a problem? No, we ain't got a problem. Hunan, what's going on? Right? I thought it was all supposed to be respected, right? But because I don't agree with Pan-Africanism and I'm bringing up valid points, all of a sudden now I can notice the topics that are coming up about me and hate it. That was the crazy part, right? This is supposed to be a free thinking space, but no, it's really not free thinking. So you bringing up, especially these American Indians that you do be around, some of them are Caribbean. And they be trying
Yeah, that's true.
to put
Yeah,
themselves
that's true.
Facts.
inside of the damn conversation. And they're
Facts.
changing the word black. So that's why they don't like the word black, because it does not, because Caribbeans, we come on now. That's why every time I go at Jamaicans, they start getting angry when I mention the word black and what they really see how it is on the islands, because they know it's the fucking truth. But let's not do that. We got to be really genuine here.
Only people that should be standing on and really discussing what black truly means are real black Americans, not Caribbeans that's running around with this American Indian shit, not Pan African black Americans and shit like that, because they don't have the history correct because they indoctrinated. These are the people who you learning from and talking to. But when real black Americans is standing on real shit, now we standing on some white man shit. Guess what? The white man gave motherfuckers Indian. Fuck is you talking about?
I agree with you.
All
I
right,
agree with you.
why you ain't playing with them Indian with
No,
the Caribbean Indian motherfuckers? Why you over here fucking with black people?
I do. I actually do. You can tell that, like, yo, I swear to God, you can ask all of them. I tell her, like, bro, let's stop using the word Indian because that's just how the European called us. Let's go back to those terms, to the term we actually, our ancestors used, like Seminole, Creoles, whatever, or Carib, or not. Yeah, Carib was actually our term. I found that out. Or like whatever, Gariganu, all of that. I feel like that should be the original term. But I personally feel like I said, when it comes, I'm gonna say it again for my research because you can only go for your understanding. When it goes to Black Americans, you guys have popularized black even in Australia. UK went off to you guys. Fucking who else? South Africa went off of you guys because your guys' influence is so powerful. I would never deny that. I just, that would be crazy. You're never gonna see me deny it. My only pushback is, for my research, is when the European used it, it was usually for just people descriptions. That's what my understanding. But I would never take Black American from you guys. Never. Even the comments, you can see. Even when I argue, I would never take Black Americans from you guys at all. That's just from my understanding. That's what I'm saying.
All niggas be saying is that, just like you said, they use the shit for a descriptive term. When they was pointing, loosely calling people black here and there, that was a useful term that didn't mean shit. In the United States, that term got codified into law, and they put, you know what I'm saying, a group of people underneath that. And that's just, like, I don't understand why, like, that's just so difficult to understand, because we all know they was just saying those were black people. Like you said, it was a descriptive term. But the descriptive term got turned into fucking laws and shit in the United States, and that should apply to certain people. And that's who the fuck that should apply to on some shit, because everybody else, you know, outside of the descriptive term, they got their culture and all that type of stuff. But you know what happened to them? Well, you know all that type of shit, bro. But that's why nigga get on your ass, bro,
Bro, you
because
know,
it's not that difficult to understand.
I get that, bro. But this is how I'm looking. I even get mad. Like, prime example, I'm like, when it goes to the Afro term, that shit belong to you guys, bro. You know I be getting on Caribbean when they use the Afro term. Like, that shit, y'all coined it. Y'all made that shit popular. That shit is you guys. Like, even the Black Power movement, like, Black and I'm Proud, I gotta give that shit to you guys. My only thing, that's the way I be. But for my understanding and my research, that's the way I'm looking at black when people be pulling up. That's the only thing I
Right,
have a
but the
pushback.
thing
Yeah,
is, right,
go ahead.
that's the only thing you got to go off of. But the one thing out of all that shit you mentioned, right, the one thing you didn't mention was our genealogical paperwork. The reason why you ain't mention our genealogical paperwork because you can't research that. If you're not black, you can't pull up our records. We got this. We're not just on here banging for the term black. This term is attached to our ancestors, bro, that are in this ground that you standing on. We know our ancestors by name, who their name was, where their land is located, what happened to them, the history of what happened to them on this land, what wars they fought in. We got war draft cards. We got land patents. We got court documents. All of this shit with our ancestors' name on it. And y'all over here playing with their name. That's the
That's what I'm saying.
problem.
I'm sorry for interrupting you.
Yeah,
Listen, man. This is it.
that's
Hold on,
why.
before
Look,
you go,
hold
no,
on.
but
And Scam,
yeah.
he said that to many of people when they come up here claiming that they're black. So I know you've heard it many a times before, like I've had. That's why I understand it more. That when people don't, Like when I think of black, I think about it more how I've heard it. All right, brother.
All right, see you in the morning.
Yep, see you. All right, so the way I look at it is, I think a good description of it is the same way. You see, all like on the them Steam files, they blacked out names and shit. Okay. Yeah, that's, I look at it like that. It's like they hiding something with this term black. For the black Americans, it's like they hid something. They it's like a black, like, think of it like that, like they blacked something out of history that's what ties them to being indigenous or having or being reclassified and all that. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, I see. But my thing, like, when it goes to my understanding, Lopez, like, I would never, last MF would never hear me say, you call your two, y'all not indigenous. Y'all know I will never, that pushback would never be a pushback for me. The Afro coming from them would never be a pushback for me. Black Power movement, y'all never gonna be like, yo, it will be a pushback for me, from my understanding. And the reason why it's like hard for me, because when I was doing the research of Black America that went to the Caribbean, went to Liberia, or went to the Dominican Republic, Lopez, they was on some American shit. There was some proud Americans. That's the name that they coined themselves. Like, I'm on some American shit. You feel me? That's over my understanding. Like,
But I do want
that's
to
what
say this too.
yeah.
I wouldn't even care if you called me an African, because guess what? I got the paperwork and lineage that shows my family, and I was able to track it back, right? I was able to have that. I don't care if anybody on this panel, anybody were to disagree or try to tell me otherwise. I tracked it back. Is already recognized in other nations, and it's too much paper trail. That's the thing about it. It's not like, oh, I'm just going off of vibes and feelings. That's why I said, I'm gonna be honest with you. I literally had to go to an American Indian panel. I literally had to go off on all of them. I had to go off because they knew my points were valid. I said, we're not gonna do this shit. I had a half Jamaican, a Haitian telling me that they were questioning me about my lineage and saying, how are you connected? Where's your paper? I said, we're not
Right.
gonna do this shit. I said,
I was
we're
on
not
that
gonna
panel.
go off of,
I
we're
was
not
on
gonna
that panel
go.
with you.
But I said, we're not going to go off of fairy tale and fucking fix, and feelings right now. I cannot believe a half Jamaican and a damn Haitian are coming at me right now, questioning me and stuff like that because y'all getting angry and stuff. I said, first of all, you're not on this damn in front of the United States. We're not doing this whole Americas type of thing. We're not doing this undermining with this whole Americas. First of all, when your parents came over here, or your grandparents or whoever immigrated, they had to put the country of damn origin. Let's get that set up. You cannot connect yourself to the damn census. Like, we're not going to work off of, we're going to be real with the conversation and go off of logic. I feel a lot of people are hijacking shit. It doesn't make any damn sense. Like, that's what I'm trying to say is, like, get away from fucking feelings and let's just keep it a buck. Same thing with Pan-Africans, all of them. They all just want to work off of fucking feelings, right? They want to sit here and make everybody, because a lot of them, I'm being real with you, Pan-Africanism, it is set off of a belief that you are inferior to somebody else. That is what it's set off of. Same thing I argue with fucking Hunan about, right? Argue with him about you have to think somebody else is something else, like you're minor to something else. Like, there's some great enemy out here. There is no common fucking enemy. I'm so sick of this shit, right? There's multiple people that you can pinpoint. That's what I said in South, look at fucking South Beach in Miami. None of y'all are represented out there. Right? But you want to say it's the YT? No, look at the fucking Cubans. They literally, same with the other Latinos, right? Y'all don't even exist out there. They literally took y'all off. It's the white fucking Latinos that are that are working there. They put their own people and they made sure to gatekeep and keep out with anybody that got a kink, a curl, even the damn to the live band entertainers out there. You don't even see you. They're all the fucking same. That's why I was like, what the fuck is going on out here in fucking South Miami? What is going on? This shit is crazy.
Because they worry about us. The melanated Latino, or I know y'all don't like the term Latino, but anyway, the melanated people from the Caribbean, South America, they in America worrying about Black Americans instead of getting on them lighter skinned ones and getting them out the way and getting opportunities for their people. They worry about what Black Americans doing in our history and why we call ourselves Black and why this and that going on.
Just like I'm just explaining the scam
Look at fucking
about our genie.
Telemundo. That shit is wild. But that's why I said
Right.
go down there to South Florida, go to Fort. I just came from that bitch and I said, what the fuck is going on? I realized that. I said, what the hell is happening out here? These motherfuckers literally took and erased even the damn Puerto Rican restaurant that I walked by. I said, damn, it's a white girl trying to greet me. I'm looking at her, it's like, and she gonna say, I'm Puerto Rican. Bitch, I see your ass. Y'all
We said
all
this.
don't
That's
have
why
no
we said this.
melanation.
That's why we said
No,
this
you
before.
guys
That's why
are right.
I was asking Chomba, look, man, this is a Panamanian woman to the universe.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting all the hate from the Pan Spaniards because of that. Because I'm fighting against them and now they doing smear campaigns on me. Because according to even scam is there, scams can say it. According to them, I am being divisive and I'm separating when I'm trying to just call out the bullshit. Even you, Lopez.
What? What I mean? What you mean? Even me?
Go to my page. I have a whole video talking about that. About how these people that look like her there are misrepresenting the whole thing. These people look like them.
I thought you said
And
even.
everybody's saying that I'm being divisive and that we are all one and that we all one and whatever. But then when
But
Koya
that.
goes to Miami, she doesn't see that all one. And that's
I
exactly what I'm
understand.
talking about. And now I get smear campaigns about me because I'm calling it out. Because I'm saying that you guys are racist, like this pan Spaniards, like how melanated call them.
But you got to fight
So
that from home. You got to fight that from home, not in
Well,
America though. Like you
well,
got to go home and fight that.
well,
That's what they projecting. Hold on, that's what they projecting from Panama. They projecting that because y'all not in Panama. Y'all got to be fighting against that in Panama,
that
not
those
in my
people
home.
are the ones being racist here. Here, last. That's exactly what we were talking about earlier.
Right, all y'all need to go to Panama with that shit because we
yeah,
got our
we
fight.
have
Y'all stepping on our fight. What we got going on.
yeah.
And Scam, I'm gonna put you on the big screen, Scam. This what I want to see. This what I want to see. This from Honduras. This what you need to be going panel to panel, standing on. This what you need to be trying to break down, panel to panel. Go to Hunan Live with this right here. Go to the Pan Indian Lives with this. Not what black mean to you, and not how you feel about black. They don't got nothing to do with you. If this your paperwork from Honduras, stand on this.
Cousin paperwork. That's not mine. But my cousin, I asked him to send it his thing. He
Same
did.
shit. If it's your cousin, it's your people. Stand on this. This what you need to be going panel to panel with from Honduras. Not worrying about what black people got going on.
I agree. I agree. I agree. I was just saying yeah, it doesn't matter how I feel, but yeah, you're right. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that.
And to Chamba, y'all coming to America to hash out y'all grievances. Y'all ain't doing nothing but diluting the fight that we got going on. Y'all stepping on our toes in our own land with y'all shit. We ain't got nothing to do with that. But everybody want to come over here and have a voice and want to be louder than the people that's from here, and y'all stepping on our toes when we got a grievance against our own government. But y'all in the
Well,
way.
so then when I'm in a Hispanic space and people are being anti-black, I should just shut up and don't say nothing.
Let black
Anti-melanated?
people
Is that
speak
what you're
for
saying?
themselves.
No, I'm talking
Anti-melanated?
about anti-black American. I should shut up and
That's
don't say shit.
if you're seeing that, no, you don't have to shut up about
That's
it. But
exactly what I'm talking about, though. You guys don't understand
We
me.
we we, we don't know. We don't need nobody speaking
Okay,
for us.
okay,
If it's
no,
not
I'm not
listen.
speaking for you,
If it's not
but
a
I'm
black
not gonna
American
tolerate.
around,
I'm
if
not
it's not a
speaking
black
for you,
American
though.
around, if it's not a black American around, then they ain't talking to us. They doing it behind our back, and it don't even mean nothing. Now when they come to
Some,
our face with it, we'll address it.
Okay,
but I understand what they say. Yeah, like they
okay,
got their
no
own.
problem.
That's like them getting into our politics in our land. That's what he's saying. Even if it
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
matter
yeah.
what our opinion, it doesn't matter what our opinions is, because that
No,
makes
no, no,
sense.
no. Moving forward, no problem.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
What
that
when my
that
ancestors
almost
was going
remind
through
me
what they
of
was
like how
going through?
Shirley. I think Shirley said that she was like, "So you telling me that when something happens to someone and the protests and the marching, I remember that it was something like that at one point where Shirley was like, The Haitian that said that she gonna pop off on me once the Civil War start. Y'all don't remember? And she was. This was around the time when No Shirt had to turn Chinese. Y'all remember that? Y'all don't remember.
I don't. Was I
You
here?
remember? Yeah, you were there because you was like you. I made the whole video, and you were like, every time we get to this point of the conversation, it's like you unravel like a they unravel like a mummy, and she started crashing
Oh
the
yeah,
car.
yeah. I do remember that. Yeah, I remember that now.
And
Brother,
Cheryl, sure, yeah.
Koya knew the crew that was. That's what she knows what the talking points I was getting from. We haven't seen you around, Koya. That makes sense. But yeah, Koya's right. That's the crew I'll be
Yeah,
hanging
I
around
had
with.
to cuss out a lot, but nah, World is cool. I ain't got no problem with World. But I'm talking about the other ones. It's a couple of them. Even C3 Mommy was there. I had to get on. I literally went the fuck off because what are y'all talking about? And I said we not gonna keep. I said we gonna keep this a buck. Like this is ridiculous that you guys are even allowing this shit to go down. Like I can't believe y'all sitting here doing this Pan American shit and you letting these motherfuckers cross examine and gang up on me, come at me, and I'm the one with the full lineage. Like this is crazy.
They did that. I hate it too. I'm sorry, you got. But they Black Americans. Some of them are Black Americans too. I'm sorry.
They talking about black is pale and all this crazy shit. I say y'all are Caribbean. This is the reason why. Stay in that Caribbean shit because
Though Koya, some are Black Americans. Some of us are Caribbeans, but some are Black Americans.
no, them
And
damn Caribbean. What do you mean Caribbean people? You talking about them having half lineage?
no. Some of them are Black Americans though. Pan American. Some of them are Black Americans.
Yeah, I know
Like
that some of them
World,
are, but I
yeah,
had to shock them
yeah.
back into reality. Like we're gonna stop doing this whole pen bullshit. We're not doing this. You're not gonna sit in here and have somebody that's Haitian question me and tell me about my whole full lineage and shit. And you know you're from Haiti, and he fighting me saying that he ain't from fucking Haiti, and he don't need to deal. He don't need to deal with anything with Haiti. He told me that island has nothing to do with his ass, and I'm sitting here looking like a deer in headlights, saying, "You're telling me." You don't have nothing to do with Haiti. Your Haitian background. I'm sitting here like, what is going on? What is happening right now? I can't believe this. This is really. Are we working? I said, what paperwork do you have? I don't need the paperwork. I said, you know what?
Yesterday we had somebody just like that. The dude that was talking about the Haitian Empire and all that, and brought a newspaper article from some bullshit that he didn't even read right. And he said, Haitian
Lopez, we
Empire,
don't
we
even know if
out.
that's a newspaper article, Lopez. It
What?
might have been what's that website, Canva.
No. I copied and pasted, and it did this one right here, whatever. This is from something, but he didn't even read it right. Like if I show you this shit, it ain't even right. If you read it, what it really was saying.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know how to conduct proper research as far as using the scientific method and all that type of shit with the hypotenuse and coming to a real decision. Like motherfuckers just be be snapping shit together.
That's the shit that killed me, man. I'm like, yo, motherfucker telling me I could do real live research. Scam just did it. I could do real live research, pull up everything I'm saying, read it to you, show you all the commas and exclamation points and all the punctuation. Then motherfucker tell me I'm wrong. A motherfucker that ain't black that tell me I'm wrong. This shit be crazy. But I want to touch on some Koya said though. The Caribbean, I want to just double down on because she said it. The Caribbeans, they're the ones pushing this American Indian shit heavy. Black people, we know we indigenous. We already knew that. Like most of us grew up knowing this shit. But it's the Caribbeans that's pushing the American Indian shit because they don't have a connection to the black term. And by them not having a connection to the black term through genealogical paperwork, they want to make black is dead or is unalive in law, or black means pale, and all of this silly ass shit because they can't attach themselves to it. It's the Caribbeans doing it with this American Indian shit, and we've been calling it out. But I see y'all just came up. Yeah, Scam. That paperwork you showed, man, that's the shit y'all need to be trying to hash out, man.
See how many more Hondurans you can find with that kind of paperwork and get it come together and have a coalition and shit like that. Not standing on not stepping on my neck and the black conversation I got going on, because I got my own people I'm trying to wake up, like them Pan Africans and Pan Indians. But I'm gonna land right there, and I think y'all just came back up.
Give me 1 second.
I want to say something, right? I even woke my dad up, right? My father, I went to him. I said, Dad, I said, listen, I told him about, I said, Black Americans, you know how we are. We didn't come from Africa, right? This man told me, he was like, okay, yeah, I'm listening, Koi, right? I told him about something about, I said something else to him, and I told him about black. I said, everybody's not black, right? I told this man something else. I made him sing it, right? I say, with Mardi Gras Indians. He said, no, they just celebrate about Mardi Gras Indians, coming from, what was it? Mardi Gras Indians are the ones, he said, that just celebrate the Native Americans helping, us, right? And, during slavery and allow us to come into the community. I said, no, they're not. I said, that's what they told you. I said, that's not true. That's not true. Not at all. I said, why do you think they call themselves Indians? He correct. He said, no, Koi, is Indian. He sung it. I said, look at you. I said, look at your soul coming out of you. Look at that. I said, you corrected me on how to say it and how to properly pronounce it. I said, look at that New Orleans spirit coming out of you. And you sitting here telling me, look how you sung it. Look at that, remembering exactly how it's supposed to come out of you. And it came up out of you. Look at that. Look how you corrected me. All he had to do was laugh, and he literally just sat there and laughed because your soul knows it. You corrected me and told me I'm properly supposed to say engine. You know what I'm saying? You know what you really are. But I literally told my dad, but he admitted it, and he had to get quiet.
Yeah,
Hey,
oh, go ahead. Yeah, my bad.
I just came up here to say, as a Black American, I don't need any help. I don't need anyone to speak for me. If they're trying to talk about me behind my back, it's because they don't have the balls to say it into my face. And what I'm not around to hear is none of my business. And I don't need anyone outside of myself speaking up for myself, especially someone not of my ethnicity, not of my culture, and not of my nation. Please, you are not helping Black Americans by stealing our talking points and calling yourself defending our honor. We do not need any allies. We need y'all. I've been saying it since 2022. Lou has been saying it since 2022. Lass has been saying it for 2022. All we need y'all to do is to stay out of our way. We have never asked for y'all to come outside and march with us. We didn't act like they did when the Palestinians and the Israelis, when they were mad because of Black America. We have never, ever, ever asked anyone to come outside with us. We have never asked for that. We need y'all to stay out the way. If they talking about us behind our back, pay attention to what your company is, who you surround yourself with, but stay out of our business, please.
If y'all put your nose in your own homework, in your own schoolwork, you ain't got to look at my paper. You ain't got to look at my desk. Focus on what y'all issues is. Don't try to optimize or capitalize off of our issues and spin it around to fight your battles with our shit. Like, we don't have that shit Lopez pulled up with the Panamanian universe shit, man. That's a fight y'all need to be having in Panama. We got our own fight. Everybody want to come over here and fight. Like, this is just the battleground. Like, this is just the dumping ground for everybody with a grievance. They just come to America and fight each other. No, man, take that shit home and let us fight what we got to fight.
I'm appalled. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like you said, we've been sharing spaces with a lot of people. I don't know what's going on with TikTok. At the end of the day, with a lot of folks and stuff, if you do not understand or you feel like something, just challenge and ask that question and be like, yo, I really don't understand. Or I'm gonna be honest with you. This is what's weird to me. We're gonna just be blunt. I don't know why people are questioning other people's lineage when the lineage has nothing to do with you, right? If Lopez shows me something about the Tainos, do you think I'm really about to go behind Lopez back? Really? Right? Go behind and say, no, Lopez, that's not what the Tainos did. I went right now to you guys' Dominican Republic, knowing damn well I don't have no lineage to the Dominican Republic, right? How am I gonna sit here and fact check him? I don't have no lineage to DR. I don't know what you know about DR because that's not my country. You know what I'm saying? I don't have that. That's what sounds fucking weird to me. That's why I never understood that. But same thing even with Jamaicans. They'll tell you, oh, I'm a real this with Jamaican Americans. That's why I piped down and remind their asses. I said, first of all, you're not like them people on the island. You've been indoctrinated with different ideologies, and that's why Jamaicans, when you talk to, that's why Jamaicans literally say what they say about Jamaican Americans, because I understand now, right? Me listening to Jamaicans on the island talk and actually talking with them, and then also getting a different perspective, because when you talk to the Rastafarians, they have a different thought process, the ones that are more Rasta-like, because they do have Pan-African beliefs, right? But when you talk to regular Jamaicans versus Jamaican American, completely different mindsets and ideologies, and that's why you see the Jamaicans make fun or chastise Jamaican Americans, because their talking points are completely different. They don't understand it. It's foreign to them. And that's for me being out there and listening, talking to them. I'm like, yeah, now I see. And then when we talk on TikTok, they don't understand it. That's why one of the girls, I asked the Jamaican American, I said, what's browning? The girl didn't want to admit it. She don't fucking know. That's why Lopez, she went on on tea time to look it up what browning meant. And then that's when she got quiet, when she finally realized and looked, and she like, oh, I don't want to admit it.
See, the whole thing is we've been figuring this out. The whole thing is that the whole African American thing that just make people from Africa automatically in a superior position. Like, you know what I'm saying? By us being like, man, y'all sleep, man, you know, everything pretty much, you know, is not what that is. By us severing that, that's like they don't have nothing to stand on no more. So it's like how when Toy Toy was muting your boy down earlier, like 3 times in a row for like 30 minutes straight. That's how this conversation gonna keep on going, because it's like, you know, that's all they have to fucking fight for. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that right there, like that's what positions a lot of people to get to the things that they want on some shit, in my opinion, like on some stuff. So by us not being sons, you know what I'm saying, let them son us, that just, you know, that fuck up their whole wave. So then the Caribbean by proximity, you know what I'm saying, everything start falling apart, like, you know what I'm saying? Just all the strength of us just doing that.
Hierarchy. In both Pan Africanism and Pan Americanism is a hierarchy. And in both ideologies, Black Americans supposed to sit at the bottom of those hierarchies. Like
Exactly.
yeah, like Lou just said, the African American shit, that makes us a derivative of an African, not a full blood African. So in the Pan African ideology, we supposed to bow down to the Africans, and in the American Indian ideology, black is dead in law, and black means pale, so we got to get rid of black, and we just American Indians, and the islands are called the West Indies, so they call themselves West Indians. So by us being black Americans, the West Indians are at the top of the hierarchy, and we're on the bottom of that hierarchy. It's like both sides want to shoot black Americans to the bottom of this hierarchy, and we got to fight tooth and nail all of these groups to be like, hell no, we our own people. Like, we standing on what we standing on, because what happened to us happened to only us. You get what I'm saying? And we gotta fight. We gotta keep yeah. Go ahead, Corey.
Oh no, my bad. No, you could have finished. I was waiting. No, I was gonna say I had to go off on. Oh yeah, one of these American Indians. Oh, that was another thing I forgot to bring up. Oh, I had to cuss. That's the reason I cussed him out. I cussed him out because one of the damn American Indians gonna sit here and troll me. That's what it was. It was the half damn Jamaican one gonna troll me because I called myself black. She gonna say, "Oh, you must be an African." I said, "Bitch, you a pretendian then. If I'm gonna be an African, you a pretendian, bitch, and you ain't nothing but an African your damn self. Since you want to play games with me and use that type of slur at me, right? Because I called myself black." That's why I forgot. That's why I had to cuss all of them out and C3 and all of them shut up because, yeah, I didn't appreciate that, right? Some of these fucking people that want to be Caribbean and Pan American, now they're trying to use black against black Americans and they want to troll us and call us fucking Africans now. Talking about something because you want to use that black word. You know, black means African descent. They want to sit here and troll us. Now, that's what I was talking about was crazy now that they're doing. Like, they really lost their fucking mind trolling me. I said, okay, what's some American Indian restaurants I need to go to? Tell me what's American Indian hairstylists then. Okay, tell me some American Indian travel recommendations. Since you bitches want to sit here and go off and stuff like that. All right, I can find it under black though. I can find black travelers. I can find black hairstyles. I can find black restaurants. I can find so much shit under the word BLACK. Right? But let me see y'all American. That's why I said them hoes, I can't stand it. I can't believe I'm being trolled for calling myself black. I can't believe, like, in 2026, it turned into the American Indians doing shit like that.
And I don't understand how the black Americans fell into that ideology as well, because I grew up knowing I was indigenous, right? I knew I was an Indian, but I also knew we was called black. Like, I also did the research and figured out how the indigenous tribes got mass reclassified to black. So in 2026, you got motherfuckers coming up with all of this shit. Black means pale. Black is unalived in law. Black this, black that. And ain't none of that shit can be proved. I debunked all of that shit. Black is not even in the Black's Law Dictionary, so it's not unalived in law. And it don't mean pale because they use the wrong, they looking at the wrong word for pale. The word for pale in the Old English is block, BLAC. The word for black in Old English is BLAEC. I just broke that down on this panel earlier today. People doing half-ass research and running with narratives and want to sit at the bottom of somebody. I'm not sitting at the bottom of nobody hierarchy. I'm at the top of the food chain in this bitch. If I got to fight everybody for that spot, I'm fighting for the top spot. That's why I said, who want to gang bang? Everybody want to bang on us and we start banging back. It's a problem. I want to gang bang now. We've been getting jumped by everybody. Now I'm catching motherfuckers one by one. I want to gang bang. It's my turn. That's false. That's false, D. BLAEC is not pronounced Blake. It's pronounced black. I just broke it down on the panel earlier. I still got the page pulled up on my laptop. Blake is a whole nother word.
Am I the only one? I don't know if y'all can hear me because it's raining hard over here. Am I the only one that seen some American Indians like with some like natives like Mexicans and all that linking up? Because I remember there was a guy named Pseudo. Fuck was his name? It happened like on not this Halloween. That was it. This Halloween that passed.
Yeah,
I think it was.
they did it to us on they did it to us on Twitter, Lopez.
Okay.
These pan Indian motherfuckers linked up with the reservation Indians and
Oh,
was
okay.
telling us that we wasn't on the res, we couldn't be
Oh
Indian and
yeah.
all that type
Okay.
of shit. Yeah,
Okay.
they did that shit to us on Twitter. We called them Clubhouse Indians on Twitter because
Oh, okay.
they came from Clubhouse with that bullshit.
Okay.
Most
I
of
remember.
them. That's why when we say what we say and people I don't know, somebody was up here saying, no, but they were Black American. They scam. You don't understand what you're talking about. Most of those Clubhouse Indians we found out have Caribbean admixture. Like they have a grandmother or their father or their mother. All of them have some connection to the Caribbean. So those are not even full Black Americans.
Oh, and
I
no, I
was
get
gonna
it, and
say,
that's why they're incentivized to work together.
yeah, and I was just gonna say, I don't think, I don't think these people think, I don't think they thought we still exist. Like, I don't think they thought full Black Americans that are only Black American on both sides. I don't think people actually thought we still existed. Like, I think they really thought they were successful in mixing all the bloodlines up. And that's what it's starting to feel like. It feel like y'all didn't even realize we still existed, and then we showed up, and now everybody's scrambling and shit.
Understand all those Clubhouse Indians are East Coast. Remember, they were the treaty signers and the
Yeah.
first, what they say, the first contact
Right.
tribes and shit like that. So that's all that, that's that East Coast bullshit again.
We dealt with a lot of that. Oh, we the first contacts, and our people was there at the signing of this treaty and signing of that treaty. Well, I'm like, well, shit, well, y'all the ops then. The motherfuckers that signed
They
all the,
was standing on that shit too.
yeah, they were
You're
proud of
actually
it.
right, Last MF. You're right. I think people thought we were not here. And I'm gonna be honest with you, whenever we say Black American, they think I'm bumping the skin color. Cause I had that issue even in Colombia. A lot of people don't know that there are actually ethnic indigenous Black Americans that have a long lineage here. They actually don't know. So they confused when they come here. They thinking that we all just a nation of immigrants and shit like that. And they thinking that, because I had to cuss Colombians out about that. I had a whole video of me going, same thing with Costa Ricans. I had to cuss their asses out and said that, well, I have a long lineage here. They're like, where do you come from? Well, we have, and that's what the thing is. I'm gonna tell you this, right? They're quote unquote, that's why I don't like the word Afro. Their quote unquote Afro population, they're Black ones, they turned their asses into full on Africans and said, yeah, we have Black Costa Ricans. They don't even consider their asses the same way how their asses are mestizo and majority, what you call it, Europeans. So they turned to where the Colombians that are mestizo or European are the real ones, and the Afros are the ones that come straight from Africa, and they not really to that land. That's what I learned by, being in the comment section and dealing with them. That's why they'll say, oh, we have our Black population. They're from, they're fucking Africans, basically. So that's why they try to do that
Same
with,
thing every.
yes.
See that, like, that's the whole thing. Everything fall apart when we not supposed to, we supposed to be green to everything when it comes to everything, because capitalism is built off of who? Black people. You know what I'm saying? Everything depends on us being at the bottom. So by us being like, nah, you know what I'm saying? We stand up on some shit. Everything just falls apart when it comes to the social economical shit and the shit. You know what I'm saying? With the new with the immigrants and all that type of stuff.
But I do want to say this, Afro is our word. We created that word. It was a hairstyle over here. And so they don't have any exclusivity to Afro. You don't have to get rid of that. That's your shit. And Afro is not synonymous with African. That's what the Caribbean and the Latino community have been trying to do. But the Afro was a hairstyle created here in the United States of America, and it was called FRO because it grew fro your head, fro, away, to go away. And because people would say, I have a Afro, Ebonics turned it into Afro. But the word has nothing to do with Africa. And it was not created in Central and South America nor the Caribbean.
That's a fact. I don't know. I've never, listen, a lot of this shit, man, I'm gonna be honest, man. This shit, internet, this shit, I've only heard this shit on the internet, man. I don't know these people. I didn't grow up around these people. Where I grew up, it was just real Black people and white people. The real white people. The real descendants of the real white people. That's all I grew up around. So there's Afro this and Afro that, and black means pale, and black is under. I ain't never heard this shit until I got on the internet, man. And that's what really like spearheaded my research. And back in like 20, like it was like 2020, 2021, I started like really started doing deep dives and shit. And I'm like, wait a minute, man. The shit these people saying not making no sense, man. Then I started talking to my mama and shit. She already had our genealogy done on paper. You know what I'm saying? So I just started plugging the shit in the ancestry and shit. Started getting more documents than she had and finding more shit out, man. Now I can't listen to half of these people, man. None of these people know what they talking about, man. None of these people. I'm talking about all the way down to even the black Americans that grew up with these talking points. I think our real fight is with other black Americans that need to get their shit together. Cause you got real black Americans that's on the Pan African shit, that's on the Pan Indian shit, that's on the we was all a slave ass shit, we got off the boats ass shit, like they ain't did their genealogy and shit. That's the real fight, but we got everybody else with their hand in the cookie jar. And that's why I was just telling Scam and Chamba. Get y'all hand out get y'all hand out my grandma cookie jar, man. She baked them cookies for us.
They do that. They cause that chaos. Well, they ain't necessarily causing it, but you can blend in when there's chaos. So we got black folks talking about they from slave ships. Then we got black folks talking about Pan African, like you said, the Pan Indian. All these other people can insert themselves and blend in and just feed off the chaos of us not being cohesive with an identity. That's all the shit that's going on.
It was some black Americans on the panel earlier talking about we gotta stop using black and black means pale and shit like that. I went to go pull up the source of of where they was wrong. Before I get the source pulled up, they dropped off the panel. So guess what? They finna go. All they did was dropped off the panel and went to another live to spread that bullshit. And these was supposed to be black Americans. They pull up the conversations talking about black shit, but then they start inserting those narratives and shit. Because if you want to get rid of black, then you want to get rid of my history. You want to suppress my history. If I can't say I'm black, you want to suppress the history of how I became black in my own land. You want to suppress the history of how the indigenous people got mass reclassified. You don't want to talk about the mass reclassified if you don't want to talk about black. And that's the problem, man. But yeah, man, I've been cooking for a while over here. I'm finna get up out of here, man, and relax, man, because this
Yeah,
panel been
yeah,
this panel been crazy, bro.
yeah. I'm traveling right now, so and I'm over here dodging people that can't drive when it rains.
Yeah, I just want to say, Lopez, I
Be
come on your
careful
panels and I
with
cook on
that.
information, man.
Yeah.
All this personal shit, I don't really get into that too much. But when it's
No, no.
about
You know what? I did that jokingly when they were talking and they didn't want to stop. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna put this shit on there. Fuck it.
yeah, facts,
A,
facts.
your grievances. That's not how I started the thing. That's not how I started it. But all right, you know.
I'm gonna say this
Yeah.
before I go though.
Mhm.
I've been on, and this the shit that kind of blow me a little bit. I've been on panels, multiple panels, Lopez, for over a year now. On your panels, I've been on other people's live panels and shit like that. I've presented books, I've presented information, I've presented links and my showing my genealogy, this and that. Ask me how many people come to my DM and ask me about those books that I be talking about and I be showing on here.
None.
Zero. I don't get no
Word.
all the people that I showed these books to and research and all of this and that.
Nobody come to my DM and ask me where did I get these books from and where can they find further information so they can do their own research. It's just a lot of playing going on. Same shit that went on Twitter. I had to create a whole library page for the books and shit because people wasn't doing no research and they still wouldn't go and read the books. So it's just this shit ain't gonna be for everybody, man. But you ain't gonna be around me not doing research and still thinking you can just talk just because you feel like talking just because it feel good. You ain't got shit else to do. You know what I'm saying? You need to go watch Power or something, or whatever the fuck be on TV. Nigga, go watch football, man. Like, stop getting in these conversations and you don't want to read nothing and do no real research, man. Because y'all keeping people stagnated and y'all passing a lot of misinformation around, stepping on my toes and shit. So I got to do double the work to come back and read shit that I already read again. And shit like that, man. That's a real problem. Nobody on TikTok has reached out and said, "Hey, Laz, man, where can I get this book or where that book, this, that, this, and that?" Nobody. Ain't nobody showing books. Ain't nobody reading books. Everybody just feel like they can get on here. They just want to get on here and just talk because they didn't got off work and they just trying to unwind and kick their shoes off.
Change is scary, bro. That's what they trying to stop you from changing the narrative. That shit scares them. They comfortable with being just a slave from Africa. They're comfortable with being Pan-African and all of us coming together, man. Cause you know that shit ain't gonna never happen. It's literally impossible. But they love being on it like it is possible. They comfortable and they don't want you to take away from their comfortability. They comfortable where they at. They don't want power is scary. Straight up, power is terrifying when you find out that you because it comes with responsibility. You ain't the bottom of the barrel no more. You actually the top. Your people, this your people shit, and then you got to take on all these responsibilities. It just changes that shit. We fighting against our own people that want shit to stay the same because they comfortable where they at. And who they supposedly are, which technically ain't nothing. But by the standards of the reality we live in, all these people see you as nothing. They see you as a stepping stone, and you all kumbaya with a motherfucker that don't got your history, don't know your struggle. And how the hell are you gonna? How are you gonna like team up with somebody that doesn't have your fight, that doesn't know your fight, that has never seen anything like your fight? You trying to dodge hunger, and I'm trying to gain power. Those are two different fights. We can't unify with
You
these
trying to
people.
squeeze a square through a triangle. You know what I'm saying? You trying to pull a
Straight up.
rabbit out of a hat. Motherfucker trying to pull a rabbit out of a hat, man. When it come down to this research and this information and this debate and shit, I'm on top of the food chain, straight up. And I ain't calling myself the leader of black people. It's room enough up here on the top of the food chain for all 50 million of us. I done scooted over. It's room for all 50 million whoever want to come up here. But as of right now, I'm on top of the food chain. Until a motherfucker come knock me down, they're gonna have a hard time doing it.
Uh-oh. Damn.
No, I think he said he was. Yo, it's flooding where I'm at right now. It's like getting to the point of flash floods over here. Glad I got
Where
this
you at?
truck. I'm in Jersey
Where
City.
you at?
Jersey City.
Okay, damn.
That's a big ass rainstorm. But I'm in a pickup though. I'm not in like in a. But I'm just watching people like it's flooding over here. Crazy.
It's hot.
Yeah.
I'm in Texas. It's hot as hell.
It was like that all day over here. It was like hot, and then it got humid, and then it got now raining hard. Shit looked like they pulled out the small hat weather changing on us.
Straight up.
Yeah, today was a crazy earlier today. There was so much people airing out grievances, and I didn't know people were so upset with each other when it came to. I didn't know that so much is going on when it comes to. I don't really get to see too many lives that's going on. I do these for so long that when I'm done, my phone died. It's not charging right. Like right now, it's not charging. What the fuck? This is good though. But I didn't know that there was so much beef, and so I don't get caught up in that shit because it gets to the point where they just want to.
Period. I avoid it. I literally
Yeah.
avoid it. I'll go into a live, it'll say something like tracing our lineage back to Tennessee or something. Now I'll go in there and it'll be a personal beef. Well, she said my baby hair, and I leave. I leave all those lives. So when I come to lives like your lives are guaranteed to be informational, this, that, and the other conversations, structural conversations. And for them to bring that shit over to your live, like y'all just violating at this point. Y'all just, you want so much fucking attention that you will literally come to this guy's live and go up on the stage and then start fighting with somebody else about nothing. I find that just so disrespectful. It's just, I don't like it. Like, there are messy lives. There's a messy side of TikTok. For everybody, stay over there. But Chamba and that little group of arguing little, they have literally come into 3 different people's lives that I follow that have information, took a mic, went up to the stage, and started the shit that they did in your life today. Did not talk
Oh,
about the topic, nothing, just started arguing on the stage.
yeah. I know, though. I didn't know. I just know that it'd be like a lot of beef revolving around certain people, and after a while, it's like that's not coincidence, man. That's something's going on. It's like something's going on. Something's going on. Where it's like, why is it that the same people be having problems? I don't understand.
They're
Yeah,
chaos agents.
and it was an interesting. It was started off interesting enough. The guy who I was talking to. No, I don't think they just agents. I think it's just it's people that have such. Oh my. Oh, all right, more flood water. I was gonna put on the camera, but I was like, no, that shit might drop my whole life. Oh, the police is over here trying to stop people from going. But it was interesting though because we had a young kid. Well, I don't know if he was really black American. The way he was talking, he said he was 17. No, I'm 18. Sorry, no, I'm 18. He said that, and I was like, whatever. He said he's 18. And
He wasn't
he
Black
had.
American.
I know. I told him I was like, man, you ain't sounding black American now, man. Because I forget where he was going with it, but I just hearing this like that don't sound or somebody or somebody that like or you either um not black American at all or have just one black American parent because that when I
He
put
started
that
calling us you guys. He
I know
started,
that's what
yeah.
he did say that's what I'm
That ain't your
saying.
mama or your daddy.
Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm saying, and I like that. But he was 18, and he grew up thinking he black. Though you understand, like so, and the twins and all that. Those are 20 something year olds that they grew up thinking that they're black. And who else? I don't know how old that one girl that was M that hater said we should have heard her out to see what she. But the way she was going already started with the checkbox. I'm Dominican, I'm black, and I'm from the Bronx. And I'm like, I already know where this is about to go. I ain't even want to meet another one. Maybe that's my bias where I just another one. Like, what are they doing? But I am black though, and then I'm saying, but you have one parent that's black. No, what do you mean? My father's black. No, I'm not talking about what he racially may fall on. Like, I don't know. I just know that the Bronx is it's something's going on over there. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's higher learning stupidity or if it's like they getting it in high school and shit. They already fucking them up and got them feeling guilty about Trujillo. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what the fuck it is. They had to do a book report on Trujillo and found out he was a monster and that's it. That was the one dictator Dominican Republic had. So now everybody is, you know what I mean? Like that's like I don't know what it is. He unalived the dude. He fucking we've had only presidents since then. I don't know. That shit get crazy. Every time they want to dig up through here, I'm like, man, leave that man alone. That's it. Whatever he did is done. Yo, this shit's really flooded over here. I'm gonna show you a picture. Well, every yo, this we can't even receive this much water at one time in this city. Like, how the hell are these people moving over here? And if this happened over here, Hoboken is flooded. People paying over there $5,000 studio apartment rent. That shit crazy. But yeah, today was a hectic one. I wanted to do this all day too. All I wanted to do was my old little bullshit. Not my old little bullshit, but my same old like McDonald's prompt. That's why I tell people. I know that people do all these things and they do these trending topics and they talk about whatever news article that whatever done happened new and whoever got unalived here or whoever got whatever. But like I have this. Everybody understands what this is about.
Man, non-nigga, you're doing very important work.
Like this,
You're
this
doing
was.
very, you're doing. No, that's why they be coming over here. I'm telling you, you don't be
Yeah.
knowing it, but I be watching. Their scouts be coming over here. They probably in here now. They probably listen outside the club. I don't even believe your numbers are what your numbers are. I think you're
Yeah.
being shadow banned. I think it'd be like 200 and 300 people in here because people who have 500 people of space, I see them pop into your space every time I'm in here. Why are you in here with 36 people or 76 people when you got 500 people in your lives? Why are you so worried about Lopez? Why do you keep coming into my DMs mad at me that I'm in Lopez's lives and I don't come into your lives? What's going on? So Lopez, the work you're doing is very, very important because it's addressing race and it's making people think and it's making people read and it's making people like stop the programming they've been given. So I don't care what they say to you. I need you to know the work you're doing is very, very important.
No, I know, and I know there's something to it. What up, guy? All right. But I know there's something to it because they keep trying to silence me. So there's got to be something there. Like, I don't know why this fake. Sorry, it's nasty over here. Oh lordy, yikes! This is disgusting. I just. But yeah,
What's
I know
going
there's
on?
something's got to be up. Hold on, look, I got fake Pedro that keeps trying to come. Like nobody knows you, man. I gotta hold on, give me.
Putting these people on blast about what they talking about and what they doing. That's why they don't like them.
Oh yeah. I don't want to ever have them, and that's why I like to. But you know what though, Mark? Sometimes it's really hard. It's not hard, but I feel like I'm dealing with bots. I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to call it. But like I feel like there's so many people with the same exact programming. That's what I'm saying. So now moving forward, you're gonna hear this question a lot from me. Because I'm gonna ask him. This is the one that I haven't heard anyone answer in any positive. I'm gonna ask him. All right, so that's it. You say that you're black in this country. What has been your black experience? What is your black experience? And I'm just gonna start going with that one because you've heard it already. How many? I don't know how many times you've heard me ask that question, Marvin. How many times you've heard
I've
me?
heard you ask it a lot. Oh
Eh,
shit, like so many times. I can't even count.
Yeah, yeah. I think maybe I've done it like 6 times now, right? I think because I know I've never really asked that
Thinking
question.
more than
No, what? So I've asked variations of that question. I've asked people like, "What does black mean to you?" And they'll say the same shit. You know what I mean? They'll say the same shit.
yeah,
But
yeah.
It's all the
but now,
same canned
Hmm.
talking points.
yeah, yeah. But now I'm gonna specifically ask. I'm gonna specifically ask, "What is your? All right, you're black here in America. What is your black experience?" Because it'd be the same, and then I'd be like, and
Police gonna do something to me. My skin is black, which none of those are true.
And you see, like that's the main thing, bro. Black Americans. This is what we always have that differentiate from everybody, though. We don't give a fuck about what white people we talk about. That's the first thing they say. Oh, when a white person looks at me, what do you think? Like, man, they don't give a fuck about what they talking about.
Because the YT people are the alpha and the omega to these people. Man, and that's that goes back to us uniting. If you can't see the person, and I'm not saying that all YT people are our enemies because we live in reality, but if you can't see the enemy for who and what they are, and if you can't see the enemy is a person just like you and fuck what he thinks or fuck how he sees you, then we can't team up because I'm ready to get on his ass and you worried about how he sees you. We can't do nothing together.
Yeah, and start getting in the way. Like, and like that's what Lance be talking about all the time. We go, what I'm saying, you be having discussion with people, what I'm saying, breaking down talking points and, what I'm saying, debunking shit, and some motherfucker will come around, and then now, what I'm saying, motherfucker slide out the back door because, you on a different type of time, bro. Like, all that shit do be mattering.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, shit, bro. It's this simple. Look, man, I'm gonna keep it real. These aren't our people. Like, if you got the black experience here, you were taught certain values of how this world we live in goes. And if you do not understand that basic, just man, it's bro. Like half of what we know off top is genetic. We don't have to be taught this shit. If you live 10 years or more on this planet, you will understand where you at. And they don't get it. So that means that they're not from here. And it's simple. We know what's going on. They don't.
yeah, and I've seen it. I've seen That's what I'm saying. I've seen it. I've seen it. It'd be the same shit. It'd be the same talking points. It'd just be. It's. I try to reword shit. I try to add it, and even make it humorous at times because it's like it can't be that like what successful fucking like. I'm trying like look, for instance, for instance, I understand maybe certain age groups to a certain extent because they did live around when you could still be programmed by TV and I don't know, but the movies still got it. So is it that partly that? Um, I don't know though. I just don't understand how are some of these youth are looking at it as well. Cause like that kid that came on to 18, 17, whatever, he said he was 18, but he had the same kind of talking points. I'm like, where you learned that shit? Where? Like, where are they teaching this shit? Like, where are you from? Like, where? How are you? How is your algorithm? Because you grew up with algorithms were around. Like you grew up in this shit. Like, and you still looking at the world the same exact way. Like, or how are you looking at the world? Are you looking at it from a bunch of fucking racist little bots on Twitter, and like when something goes down with somebody in the black community and all they do is make fun of it or something, like that's what you're around, so that's why you look at them that way and you feel like they're still trying to like what? I don't understand it. I don't understand how does the programming work.
Millennial Lopez? You a
Yeah, yeah,
millennial?
yeah, a millennial. I'm born in
That's
'84.
why.
I'm born in 1984.
I'm 85. So yeah,
Yeah,
that's why. That's one of the reasons why they they didn't have anyone teaching them. So these young people, they don't understand the past. See, you're born in the 80s, you know about the 70s, you know about the 60s. If you're born in 2005, you don't know nothing that's of the past because
yeah.
they're born into technology, so they're always looking towards the future. We weren't born with technology, so we had what we had, but
Well,
there's nobody teaching
it's
them.
this certain technology. You're right, because we didn't have it. Like I learned, we used
Yeah,
when I was going to school, they still had floppy disks, like the ones that actually flopped. And then we
yeah,
had the hard
straight
ones.
up.
Yeah, so like, um, but what I was gonna say on that part, but also is that I've also seen the lies that's been. I don't know if they've gotten enough lies told to them and then not realize it was a lie while it was happening and then find out it was a lie later. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's happened enough for them to understand, like, oh, there's some bull, like, to get that I don't know what they call it, like the curtains lifted from their eyes or whatever the fuck they call it, the rose glasses, whatever the fuck they call the shit.
Yeah, rose-colored glasses or
Yeah, the
reality
rose.
check.
Yeah. Or yeah, because it's more than a reality check though. It's like, yo, I haven't seen them try to lie to me. I done went to Iraq and they were still lying to motherfuckers. I seen them out. I seen how they had it in Iraq, and this is why I understood the importance of TV programming. It came around like 2008, which that's late, I guess. This is late, though. They said it all the time. Back to your scheduled programming, like you know what I mean, like back to your fucking um.
Your
uh,
brainwashing.
yeah. News flash. So this comes on. Hold on. Let's take that on and back and more at 11. And then they'll be like afterwards, back to your scheduled programming. Like go back to your fucking whatever shit that they were feeding you, right?
Whatever you
Oh, then I realized in when I was in Iraq, we had a certain TV station and we had all types of shit. HBO should be on there, but it was just one channel. But it'll have HBO shit, some Showtime shit. You watch something from like ABC or something. But all the scheduled programming they had was all hand selected and made sure that it didn't fuck with the narrative of like, because I didn't know while we was in Iraq or in Italy, because it was the same channel in Italy. If you wanted to watch anything English, it was called AFN, Armed Forces Network. That's what it was called, AFN. And they had just what you could watch. You could just watch what they wanted you to watch. But I didn't know all the protests that were going on with Iraq and people protesting again Afghan. Like I didn't know all this shit. I didn't know people were like really upset about that. I didn't know all the shit that has gone on where people got caught with it. I didn't know none of that was going on because I wasn't watching what all of the United States what they had going on. I was watching just specifically what they programmed for us. So now I learned that was going on, but then I would have conversations with people like, oh, did you hear about this? I'm like, nah, I don't know what you're talking about. It's all over the news. I'm like, I watch the news and I don't see it. What news you watching? Fox? And they're like, oh, it ain't on Fox. I'm like, oh, well, that's what they give. That's what they got for us here. So yeah, yo, so that's crazy. So I already know
I
the
stopped watching it.
yeah. So but we're talking about 2008. You
9/11
know what I
did
mean?
me.
What was that?
Said 2001 did it for me. 9/11. After I saw all that, and then what they were saying, I was like, oh, okay, y'all bullshit. And I kind of started thinking a lot more for myself than what these news companies say.
Yeah, and I don't think they were.
Had them tell it.
Yeah, I don't think they were ever expecting for all the shit to be recorded, where you could play the shit
And
back and
analyze.
and catch them like, oh, this shit don't add up with this shit that y'all was saying. I don't think they ever really thought about that. Though I found out there was a lady that had like a bunch of VCRs. Um, a bunch of VCRs
That black
and
lady, they
yeah,
arrested
that
her
black
ass.
lady. They did.
Yeah. They arrested her. She had all the they tried that
What?
Mandela
Yeah,
effect. She had all the videos and she was
yeah,
canceling out all the Mandela effect shit they've been trying to blow up our ass.
yeah.
Yeah, they arrested her on some kind of, I don't know if she's out yet. I haven't looked it up lately, but
She
yeah. And they
unalived. She
confiscated
unalived.
most of her tapes.
Nah, she unalived. She
Who
unalived.
unalived her?
I don't know, but I know she's not alive no more. I ain't saying somebody unalived her.
Wow.
And then I found out that they took all of her shit. They took all the shit. No, she ain't.
She
Yeah, they
literally
took
had
all her
rooms
Is it
full of
about
tapes.
9
tapes.
11?
No,
Man, it
no,
was about everything.
She
she
had
had
shit all the way
VCR.
back
She
in
was
the
recorded from
80s.
1970s. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. She
She
had
was
all
recorded
VHS
every.
and beta tapes. She
She
recorded
recorded
everything.
every.
She
Yeah,
taped everything
she
cause she was like
taped
she felt like
everything.
they was gonna be lying and shit. I just want to have
Yeah,
my own record of everything type shit. And like she had like a storage room full of just
yeah.
VHSs.
You ain't never heard about this moment? She had record. She had record. She had. That's what I'm saying.
I never heard about it.
Yeah, she had TV. She had TVs lined up with, and she's not even watching the shit. She's just letting that shit record and just switching the tapes up every 24 hours. She had the shit set up and just kept documenting everything that had happened in 70 years, everything that they ever played on television, all that shit. She just recorded everything. I heard that supposedly the Internet Archive got a lot of her shit. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, man, but now I don't trust in that shit because a lot of this internet shit is like it's like the Ministry of Truth. Like they erase shit, they cut his shit, they blacken shit out or
I
change
wouldn't
it in
trust
there.
them with none of her shit because what she
Hmm.
was originally proving, the way I got to her is they had just started this whole Mandela effect. And what you remember wasn't what you remembered. It was something else. And then she started coming out with her tapes. She had been doing this for decades. She started coming out with her tapes and she had a series where she was disproving the Mandela effects. And then next thing I know, they got her up out the paint. I was like, damn, I couldn't find her no more. They had scrubbed all her shit and I couldn't find her anymore. I didn't even know she was unalive.
Well, that's what I found out about her is when she was unalive, and they got all her shit. Let me see. Let me just make sure because that's how I found out about her. And the Internet Archive got it. Like, let me see. Yeah, her name. Oh, that's why. That's why she did it too. That's what I remember now. The person you are thinking of, her name was Marion Stokes, a Black American activist and librarian and producer who recorded television 24 hours a day, 7 days a week from the late 1970s until her death in 2012, though. So she was unalive since then. She amassed over 71,000 VHS and Betamax tapes containing hundreds of thousands of hours of news and broadcasts. Um, she was born in Philadelphia in 1929, so she was older, and she
That's a
worked at.
huge problem. Damn, I can't believe she did that. You know how much lies she had?
So she worked as a librarian and a civil rights activist and a co-producer of a local public access television show called Input in the 1960s and early 1970s. The recording project started around 1977 or 1979, they say, notably scaling up during the Iranian hostage crisis. That's what she was doing. She used up to 8 VCRs and multiple televisions simultaneously to capture news works around the clock. Core motivation. She feared that those in power, mainstream media networks, and changing technologies would alter, erase, or rewrite history. She wanted an unfiltered, unedited record of what the public was actually shown. That's why she did what she did. The archive today, after her death in 2012, her massive collection was donated to Internet Archive, which has been working to digitize her thousands of tapes as a time capsule of modern media.
That's how they do it.
Hmm hmm
So you know they're going through that and picking shit off and putting whatever, whatever they won't put on the
Of
donated
course.
website.
Or being bullied to not. I don't know if internet I don't know who's running that shit, but Internet Archive. I don't know who's behind it.
I got some videos on that 2001 thing that happened that they don't got anymore, and I'll check and see on the internet if they still got these videos, and you can't find that shit. So the Internet Archive, like you said, they just picking through what they gonna show, and these people they hide a lot of shit, and it's crazy how they just be lying. They just lie. That's it.
Well, I don't know, Rico, if they're not done digitizing it. That's a lot of work though, digitizing shit. It ain't no easy going from VHS to It's not like you could fast forward the shit and digitize it. You actually gotta let it play out. So they're gonna have to set up some type of you know what I'm talking about, Marlon? Like they can't just it's not like
Yeah.
they going if it took that many years to record it, they're gonna have to take the only way to bust that down is that they're gonna have to have what, like 1,000 VHSs doing it at the same time to cut down on time, but it's still gonna take a long ass time.
Would take if she did it from the 70s to the 2000s, that's gonna take at least 10 to 15 years. I'm at work. I'm sorry about the noise.
Yeah, they're gonna need to be like them stream farmers. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they have like a million little phones that they use to stream people music and all that type of stuff. They'll have to have like 20 I ain't gonna say 20, but like maybe 100 TVs with the VHSs and all that type of stuff, doing it simultaneously to try to get that out. Cause that's a
But
lot of information, boy.
imagine doing it and also editing, so it's gonna take way longer too.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah, that's
tedious
true.
job right
It's
there.
probably gonna take 30 years.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. That's not. I don't know. Hopefully, it's. Oh shit! Am I parked too far? Hold on, I'm not parked right. All right, guys. I gotta. I'm gonna go in the crib. I gotta also call my mother because supposedly she's not feeling good. My brother had to drop her off at the hospital, but I know she was telling me about her neck that was like kind of giving her a problem. But I'm gonna end the live here, guys. Thank y'all for staying with me. I'm gonna get with everyone
You good?
tomorrow. I'm gonna try.
All
All right,
right.
I'm
Have
gonna
a
brother.
good
try.
evening, Lopez. Hope your
Yeah,
mom
have a
feels
good.
better.
Yeah, she's good. She just it's just
Yeah.
it's like a muscle spasm thing. It ain't nothing crazy. All right, guys. Yep. You guys have a good night. Peace, guys.
Peace.
Man.